Damn, you bumped this hoe.
Go. Lately, I been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me hurt? I know that the means so close, I'm near. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we text when I tell her I'm her. Let her play with my kids, this hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas trying to do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drill. I be making play while you working your shift. Nah, I ain't not like you niggas. If I could've had 3 eyes, yeah, I would've did it. This shit you be saving, I spent it. Nigga, this ain't my bitch, I just rent it. Double R rich gang got a mint. Yo nigga sell dope, I'm trapping, it's different. Broke ass nigga transaction say pin. If it's about some money, hell yeah, I'm a nigga. I chill when I want you on break on permit. Nigga, I fuck and I leave, you be tender by bitch. Only one phone that guarantee money if I get a miss. $1 a letter, you got say let's text. I be lining up play while the tracker say out for delivery. Soon as I get it, belittle it. I ain't gon' lie, it's 2023, you ain't got a 10, nigga, you kidding me? Lately, I been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me hurt? I know that the means so close, I'm near. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we text when I tell her I'm her. Let her play with my kids, this hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas trying to do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drill. I be making play while you working your shift. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. You can't come around. Boy, your bitch in my DM right now trying to go pound town. I'm gonna take that hoe to the blue store, you took her out of town. I'm on Willet right now, Buku merchant killers answer around. When we roll up, it be out the pound. We going up, but let you play, it's going down. Ever since day one, we threw this shit up, we ain't fuck around. Only thing changed, we took our recent teeth and busted down. Niggas, bitches, bust them down. It's 2023, niggas still broke as hell. How? Off that Casa shit, he see me B&B like every weekend. Don't pull up, let's you with 3 friends, no food, her dick, what you eatin'? She walk out, look like a penguin. Think we locked in, bitch, I'm cheating. You my type of bitch, you can't take me shopping at Neiman's. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Watch when that money come, niggas go jump ship. Never need compliments for my accomplishments. Yo, bitch keep liking my story, it's building my confidence. Niggas start hating, they see that I'm 20,000 in some purple jeans popping. They go on my pay, look for South, try to copy it. But it's hard to be say-less. I be rocking shit, I ain't need not yet. I don't care about the price, I just buy that. Boy, this shit sell itself, can't deny that. I just go get the money, do more and say less every day on my hill where my fire at. Jumped in my feeling when jumped in my bag. Ain't going back broke, I can see why they mad. Before it was I was serving them swag. I turn rags to riches, I back up to bags, thank God for grass. Feeling like me, I'm too flashy. Look at my bitch, she outstanding. I ain't about the nigga who get it first, it's about the nigga who lasting. Tunnel vision, I'm consistent, I'm slowly expanding. Same niggas smile on my face, they gon' talk down on me, try and shake my hand, act like this shit never happened. Where all my real niggas, what the fuck happened? 2-4 in jail and 4 in the casket. He signed for 7, I swear this shit fucked me up. All I know is hustle, nigga, I been ran up out of luck. Pour my feelings in a double cup. Dancing for this, my time coming up. I got a bag, but it ain't enough. I got a story to tell, but to sum it up, I had to run it up. I'm selling dope all night till the sun is up. Watch when that money come, niggas go jump ship. Never need compliments for my accomplishments. Yo, bitch keep liking my story, it's building my confidence. Niggas start hating, they see that I'm 20,000 in some purple jeans popping. They go on my pay, look for sauce, try to copy it. But it's hard to be say-less. I be rocking shit, I ain't even out yet. I don't care about the price, I just buy it. Boy, this shit sell itself, can't deny that. I just go get the money, do more and say less every day on my hill where my fire at. Jumped in my feeling when jumped in my bag. Ain't going back broke, I can see why they mad. Before it was I was serving on swag. I turn rags to riches, I back up to bags, thank God for grass. Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double R shit, they don't like that. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Osleys and walking that bitch, spend the light check. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like those man, spoke on Keyshawn and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a rust pack.
Put this shit on, chrome hard, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown, money got racks. Straight up out the trench, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate, see what these niggas on. Money long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. Twin one under, we shining, nigga. No handout grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the packs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remember.
Killing that note, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to focal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT. No, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more? Stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own ball. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Osleys, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me.
Like I ain't scared, bro. I love the hustle. I love the drilling. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count way before I ever learned my ABC. D-Ho fucking for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spin this shit out through the week. On a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Someone working these bitch in the clock, I ain't seen. I know a nigga got a limited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Every day rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, this C for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He got spent enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packing. Racks up in purple jeans, I'm stashing. Begging these hoes, these niggas the saddest.
Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the porch, you niggas were cabbage. Get that out my trap, that shit, that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I have my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I'm run through the boat, disappear like magic.
plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these bows in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me while passing, now she can only see me on her pals. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Ice and chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first.
I ain't never had a problem getting money. God, please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating and they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be tryna get so much money that I can't count it like dope. I gotta weigh it up. I always been him, I ain't never had to pay the fuck. I like bitches with money, she bad, that's just a plus. Driving real fast to the cash, I be in a rush. I be on the block early morning like a school bus. If it's how to get money on the way you influence. Made a play in the 5th grade, boy, this ain't new. Look in an all black whip with a yellow bone bitch. On the way to serve you, count the cash, then dip. My shirt can't sex in this bitch from the Ville. Back in so many bows, you call me say seal. I should start a record label, how I'm giving out deals. Drop the price so low, niggas be like for real. Niggas ain't rapping these bitches, stop beefing over hoes. She did that shit on her wheel. Never had a problem getting money. God, please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating and they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true.
Yo, what up, what up, what up? What's good? Shout out to my boy, Danny the Great. What up, Danny? Salute my boy, DTG. What up with it? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. What's up, Vic? What it do, Vic? What it is? What's happening, bruh? There's a lot to talk about in the sport of boxing, bruh. It is fight week. Fight week. Live heavyweight championship unification. We got Daniel Du Bois, the IBF heavyweight champion of the world, going against Anthony Joshua. You know what I'm saying? Salute to my boy Dove. What up, Dover? Salute, homie. What's good, man? Iglesias versus Mbilli. Can I get some of that smoke, please? Iglesias versus Mbilli, bruh. We need that fight, man. We need that fight. That's, to me, the most exciting fight in boxing, bruh. Iglesias and Mbilli. It's a great matchup. Two of the top dogs in the super middleweight division. That would be a fun fight. Very exciting matchup, bruh. I want to see that shit, bro. Salute, man. Salute to the squadron. Salute to all the homies that's watching, that's listening, man. Y'all hit that like button for your boy H Money, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about it, bro. Like, there's a lot to talk about, bro. Tank Davis. Gervonta Tank Davis is supposed to come back in November. What's up with Tank Davis? What's going to be the next fight for GTD? What's going to be the next fight for GTD? Gervonta Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? Tank Davis, Teofimo Lopez. There's a lot of people speculating and talking about that potential showdown between Gervonta Tank Davis and Teofimo Lopez, the takeover. Teofimo Lopez, who is the lineal champion, Ring Magazine champion in that weight division at 140 pounds, bro. How y'all like the new setup, though, bro? I'm no longer using StreamYard. I'm starting to use Restream. I'm using a new platform to do the live streaming. You know what I'm saying? What it look like, man. We using something different today. I just paid for this shit. I want to try it out. Compare it to StreamYard, bro. Some people like this setup a little bit better. Shout outs to Jonathan Simon. OG J Simon. Salute. What up, Dove? Where my nigga Dover at? Salute, Dover. What up? What's good, my boy? You know we need that, bro. I need that smoke, bro. I need some of that smoke, bro. You hear me? Okay, Vic in the building. OG Vic. Salute to OG Victor. Victor says Loma Tio de los Santos. Loma said he didn't want to fight. I thought y'all was saying that Loma, he ducked Tank Davis. So why is Loma name still in the mix when he supposedly ducked Tank Davis? Allegedly. He allegedly ducked the face of boxing, Gervonta Davis. Allegedly. So why does he deserve a fight if he's a duck? Why give him that opportunity, right? There's a lot of hungry fighters that's waiting for that opportunity, waiting on a contract to fight Gervonta Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? Who will Tank Davis fight next? That's what people are talking about. What's going to be the next fight? The next fight for Gervonta Tank Davis. OG Jonathan Simon, my nigga. Salute to Danny the Great. He's saluting the OG, the master of boxing. Jonathan Simon, salute to you, OG. Nothing but love and respect to you and your family. Salute, brother. Danny the Great in the building. He says, Victor, Loma, and Tio female fear Tank Davis. Tank Davis back in November. Who's going to be that opponent, bro? We hearing rumors that it might be El Rayo. Word on the street is Tank might fight El Rayo next. But El Rayo keeps shutting the fight down. El Rayo said he ain't fighting Tank next, bro. Who just try to hop in? Who that was? Pull back up, whoever that was, bro. Who tried to hit the panel? Who was that? Tap back in. Yeah, we using a new platform, bro. I like the setup on this joint. All right, who that? Dove. That's Dove? Yo, Dove.
Yeah.
My dog. Salute.
Salute.
What's good?
You done with the StreamYard, huh?
I'm not really, because I want to see how this works. I actually like the setup on this. I think it works better for me and what I be doing, because I get to see the comments on the side like that, and it helps me interact with the boxing fans. So say like if you're not on the panel, if other people not on the panel, I could just communicate with the chat and just run this, you know what I mean? And go dolo on this shit and cook. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like it. Yeah. Well, what it seem like to you? What it look like? It look the same way or what? It look better?
I mean, you got the chat on the side. That's a big difference here. But
you think that's a good thing? That's good. That's a good thing, right?
Shit, the only thing missing right now, shit, because I'm like in my whip and that shit hasn't connected to my car Bluetooth.
For real? Why not?
I don't know.
What about the other one? The other one just work like that? It do it all the time?
Just automatically do it. I think it's like by call, or you got like a call feature or some shit.
What's good, man? Iglesias and Mbilli, bro. You know I need that fight, bro. You know we want that fight, right?
Hey man, we all want, you know, Like to see that happen. But my man Christian and Billy, he ranked number 3 in every sanctioning body. He on the verge, you know what I'm saying? And title competition to get that title shot. Get that title shot versus Canelo. Oh, or that motherfucker or Skull, right? Skull got the other belt, right?
William Skull, he fighting for it. He about to fight for the vacant IBF. Yeah, he about to fight for it. They announced it today, matter of fact. They announced the fight,
Okay.
bro. Yep. So Skull gonna fight for the IBF. You know, so I mean, if Mbilli not getting a title shot, why not fight Iglesias instead of fighting guys like Sergey Devianchenko and some of them other dudes he been fighting against? He could go in there with Iglesias. They have the same promoter. They both signed to Eye of the Tiger Promotions. They fight on the same card with each other, same weight division. I think it'd be a fire fight, bro. But
Yeah. And since they on the same cars and shit, yeah, it should be easy to make on the same side of the street. But Iglesias just need to get up there in them rankings. Get up in there.
he in the top 5 in the WBC. He top
Oh,
10 in the
WBC?
IBF. Yeah. He top
Okay,
5
okay.
in the WBC. He ranked higher than most of those guys that Mbilli fought against. The guys that Mbilli been fighting, and Iglesias is ranked higher. And he's also the IBO champion. He's the IBO super middleweight world champion. So he is one of the champions in that division.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He's one of the champions. He got the IBO. So why not fight him if you want a belt? He got a world title.
You know, we don't come through and take that little shit off him, you know what I'm saying? We don't come through and take that BO. Take that ass belt. You know what I'm saying? We'll come fuck your boy up for you. We'll put a hit out on him. You got to hit out on Cuba. You know what I'm saying? We coming to the island and stomping shit. You already know what's up.
No, I ain't doing
Christian
that.
and Billy. And it ain't Iglesias' fault. He a good fighter, man. I didn't peep him. He got power, he got skill. He a good fighter. But it ain't his fault, H. It ain't his fault. He ain't the most entertaining boxer in the world today. Boxing today. You know what I'm
Everybody's going
saying?
crazy about Iglesias. After his last performance, but niggas been going crazy about this nigga, bro. Like, people, when they finally got a chance to watch him fight, because I've been talking about him, hyping him up, and then they got a chance to watch him, niggas is going crazy about this nigga, bro. They say he the real deal. Go ahead, Dover Cook. Let me get this phone call.
Yeah. He looking good. I ain't gonna lie. He looking good. He big, he strong. Strong for the weight class. He hard.
Hey, Dove, I'll be back in like 5 seconds. Hold on, I'm finna do something. Keep cooking.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, Iglesias, you know, he cool. Nigga hit hard and shit, whatever. You know, big, strong, skinny, big back ass nigga. But what H got to have to realize is when he get in there with that motherfucking Billy, it's gonna be chest to chest, nigga. Gonna press the fuck out his ass. Beat the fuck out of him. All day. Well, that's the fight that people want to see. Yeah. I have to set that up, give the people what they want to see. Huh? But I think and Billy, because he ranks higher than him, fucking every sanction in the body at this point, he got more fights than him. So I know he looking for. They talking about possible Canelo opponents and shit. You know, he around there. You know, they talking about Benavidez still, the winner between Bivol, Better Beef, and Crawford still and shit. But after that, you know, when you talk about Pacheco, the top of the division, Pacheco, fucking Billy, uh, he right there. He right there. I don't think he gonna get that Canelo fight though. You know, I don't think he gonna get this shot. The way Canelo moving, he ain't moving like a new way. You know, Canelo moving like an old fighter. You know, doing what he want to do type shit. He ain't moving. He ain't moving like a real champion. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga Nui, that dude fighting number one, number two guys. You know, knocking their ass off. The former champs knocking their ass off. Nigga, number three nigga, you can't get the number two nigga. Like you going down the list, knocking motherfuckers out. Canelo, That list full of younger people, young, hungry people that want their shot. So he cool with like, the Berlangas and shit. He cool with that. Berlangas and motherfuckers, Jamel Charlos and shit. Motherfuckers he been fighting. But, when you a champion, you got responsibilities. I would really prefer Canelo just drop them fucking belts and then just
I'm back,
then
dog.
did what he want.
Yeah, man.
You know?
What you thought about that fight, man? I miss you during fight week, man. I miss you this fight night.
Yeah, bro. I was moving. I was trying.
I
I
was
did
thinking
end up
like you
touching it,
probably
but
don't give a fuck about that fight. I was thinking, man, Dover probably don't give a fuck about this bullshit fight.
I'm actively boycotting this nigga Canelo. You know what I'm saying?
You was boycotting
But
him?
I've been boycotting this nigga for like his last 3 fights. Cause he been bullshitting.
Did you get a chance to look at that fight at all?
Yeah, I did go back and look at it. Yeah.
What you thought about it?
I mean, it was like, what the fuck are you expecting? I mean, he didn't stop him and shit, which was like, I was surprised he didn't stop him, but
Did
he
you
just
think
beat
he
him
was
up.
gonna stop
He
him?
outclassed him, beat his ass. Like,
So you thought
everybody
he was
knew
gonna
that shit
stop
though.
him
It was
though?
like, huh?
Did you think he was gonna stop him?
I thought he was. Yeah.
That was your prediction, stoppage.
hmm
Damn. Well, so what does that say about Canelo that he can't even stop a guy like a Berlanga? What's your
I
thoughts
mean,
on that?
Berlanga it's the thing. Like Canelo, even though he's a good fighter, he's a great fighter. He's still smaller than these motherfuckers he fighting. So he's like some big ass motherfucker. I heard Berlanga came in that bitch damn near 200 pounds and shit. All right. And he dropped his ass, but
You know he did. You knew he was gonna be a weight bully. Nigga, all these fighters do the same shit. They all be doing that. Well, not all of them, but most of them, they doing that, bro. Devin, fucking
that's what I'm
Benavidez.
saying. If you gonna fight that nigga and he got 25 pounds, why the fuck did you fight Benavidez? It's the same shit.
Exactly. He
He
was
just don't want that smoke with Benavidez, bro.
he ducking, bro.
Yeah. Ducking that man for real. He's not fighting the top guys. It's kind of like what Mayweather, at the end of his career, he didn't fight Kell Brook and shit. It's kind of like that shit. This
Mayweather was
motherfucker.
like, I
Kind
don't
of
think
like
Mayweather was
like
ducking.
this nigga Crawford, he ain't fighting
Nobody
Boots
thought
and
Kell
shit.
Brooks would have beat Floyd though. Nobody even thought that. You know what I mean? It was nobody like
I'm pretty sure
people
it was
saying,
niggas in the UK thinking that shit probably like.
come on, Kell Brooks. Come on, man. Floyd would have beat the fuck out of Kell Brooks, bro. Kell Brooks, he's a quitter. Kell Brooks is not on Floyd
But you
Mayweather's
understand what
level,
I'm
bro.
saying? Like he wasn't fighting. He wasn't fighting like the best available competition. He was just picking and choosing. He was fighting like Berto and shit. Like
Well, that was his last fight. Yeah, he did that. He did that with the Berto thing,
he
but
didn't fight Keith
he was
Thurman
coming
and
in
shit. He
fresh
fight
off
Paul
the top.
Berto. That's what I'm
Remember
saying. Like that
Floyd?
ain't the best comp. He just
I
did
put
it
it like
just because he wanted to do it, and he
this.
Floyd Mayweather. Like
Check
Canelo
this
fighting
out.
Malanga just because he can, and he fucking Canelo. It ain't
But
the best
Floyd
available
Mayweather
comp
was
at the class.
Canelo only 36, bro. He
But
know
he been fighting for a long
Canelo.
time though. Like that's a
Listen,
different
listen,
36.
listen. Canelo, he's 34, bro. When Mayweather was 34, he wasn't doing that. The fight with what's his name? Andre Berto. Floyd Mayweather was like 37, 38 years old at that time, bro. That was his last fight as a professional for real. The fight before that, he had 2 back-to-back tough-ass fights with Marcos Maidana. He came off of 2 tough fights with Maidana. Before Maidana, he fought Pacquiao. Before Pacquiao, who he
I
fought
mean,
again?
Maidana was cool. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
that shit
young. He
was
was
wars,
cool,
bro.
but like.
That
I mean, you
Maidana
had
shit
Keith
was
Thurman
fire.
in that bitch. That nigga was undefeated. Maidana already took some L's. That nigga got dropped by Amir Khan and
He
shit.
came
Like,
off a bigger victory than Keith Thurman. He beat Adrian Broner. Adrian Broner's supposed to be the next big thing in boxing. He beat the shit out of Broner, but that was a big victory, bro. That was a big win
yeah,
at that time. Maidana became a star after that, bro. What he did to Broner, man, everybody was talking about that shit, bro.
yeah, because Adrian Broner had a lot of hype. He had a lot of hype at that time.
I know.
But that nigga Maidana, he lost to fucking Amir Khan, bro. Like,
He lost to Amir Khan. He did. He did, but he came back and beat Adrian Broner. Nigga, Marcos Maidana was not a cherry pick fight, bro. That was not a cherry pick from Floyd Mayweather, bro. That turned out to be one of his toughest fights as a professional, bro. One of his hardest fights was with Maidana. You felt like Floyd cherry picked him? Answer that for me.
Maidana was like a top nigga in the class, but I don't think he was the best available opponent at the time. He was up there, but I don't think he was the best nigga. But
So
he
who
ended up
was?
fighting Pacquiao and shit, and fucking,
Yeah,
he still fought. He
Pacquiao.
still fought
He
like fighting
fought
everybody.
that nigga for a pack. That nigga even fought against shit Canelo Alvarez. He beat Canelo too when he got
Yeah,
on. Yeah.
I
So
mean
that was
Canelo fought a lot of niggas too. Like he done did this shit too. You know, but I'm saying like at this point in his career, it's kind of reminding me at the end of Mayweather's career was like, all right,
come
I'm a
on,
guy got the
bro.
belt, but I ain't gonna fucking do the championship and fight the
Mayweather.
best niggas like a new
Listen,
way doing. I'm just gonna,
check
pick and
this out,
choose. You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Floyd
Make this
Mayweather.
money.
Listen, when Floyd Mayweather was 36, when he was older than Canelo, he was older than what Canelo is today. Floyd Mayweather was still fighting Canelo Alvarez at 36. He fought Manny Pacquiao at that age. He fought Marcos Maidana. So he was
And this is
still
why
taking
I
some
can't do the
fights.
age argument with Mayweather because Mayweather also fucking took the least amount of punches. They ain't like his 36 the same as other niggas 36. Like boy, Mayweather 36 was probably like some niggas 31 and shit.
Yeah, that's just because his boxing IQ. He was smart.
And his style, yeah, he was smart. He didn't take like
He didn't try to
only
take.
damage he took was fucking hand damage from punching motherfuckers in the face. Like
But he got hurt a couple of times. Listen, you know what I'm saying? He did get hurt by DeMarcus Chop Chop Corley. He did get hurt by Shane Mosley. Shane Mosley hurt him. You know what I mean? So he did take some big shots, bro. Floyd got hit with big shots just because he never got knocked down, just because he never really got fucked up. That nigga took some big shots, bro. Maidana cracked that nigga, hurt him at the end with the second fight. What's that, round number 2 at the end of the round? Cracked that nigga with a right, knocked his tooth out. Maidana hurt Floyd, bro. That was some big shots he took against Maidana. Even in the first fight, bro. Maidana was on Floyd ass in that fight, bro. Floyd
yeah,
finished.
Madonna was winging and dinging. He was on some dirty time. He was fucking all types of hooks and overhands and shit. Them Argentinians overhands be nasty. I ain't gonna front. They known for their overhand.
Yeah, that shit was nasty. He was hitting Floyd right on top of the head. Hit that nigga
Hmm.
on the temple. That's what he was doing to Broner all night, bro. Man, look, I was a Mayweather fan, especially around that time. I was a big time Floyd Mayweather fan. And Floyd Mayweather, bro, that was a tough ass fight, nigga. Especially the first fight. Even the second fight, Floyd damn near had to run. He had to stay away from Maidana the whole second fight. That nigga had to box this. He made the second fight boring as hell, bro.
Yeah, it made it easy.
I
Sure,
know, but he had,
made those
I liked
adjustments.
it the first fight better though. I liked it the way Floyd fought that first fight, nigga, because he was in that pocket, nigga, with Maidana, nigga, mixing it up, nigga. That was one of the best Floyd Mayweather fights.
Speaking of in the pocket, mixing it up, that nigga Caleb Plant fight was fucking good as hell.
Yeah, he did pretty good, bro. At first, they was trying to say that McCumbee nigga was getting on his ass.
He
Nigga,
was. He was beating the fuck out of him at first, catching
really?
his ass, fucking him up at first.
It took Caleb, he had to make that adjustment. It took him a
Hmm.
while to make the adjustment, but he started taking the fight to that nigga. He started
Yeah,
smothering him.
he was in the pocket with his
Yeah,
ass. I was
he started
impressed. I'm like,
smothering
oh
him.
damn, Caleb getting down on him.
Yup, he started
I
to
didn't think he
smother
had
him.
it in him.
I know he tried to be like Andre Ward in there, huh? He tried to do some of that Andre Ward shit, smother a nigga,
Hmm.
fight on the
And he
inside.
looked good doing it too. Well, McCombie problem was he wasn't good on the inside, even though like
Bro,
he
what was
was
that
kind of
nigga?
like a slugger. He wasn't really like an
Like, he
inside
didn't do
guy.
that with Benavidez though, bro.
Now Benavidez is an actual inside fighter. Like even though Plant could do that, that ain't like his best style. Like
He didn't even try to do nothing with Benavidez on the inside. Cause in the
that nigga
first fight,
Benavidez fucking tall and he a monster on the inside himself. Like that's how he get
bro,
niggas done. Like
he
that's
started
his
fighting
regular
kind of
style.
dirty. He was roughing up Caleb Plant. He started roughing up Caleb Plant, and Caleb Plant made a big mistake because he was relying on the referee to separate them when they got on the inside. He looking at the ref. While he looking at the ref to break them up, Nigga, Benavidez punching him in the face, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Beating the hell out that nigga, bro.
Couldn't knock him out though.
I know he
Couldn't even drop him. He didn't even drop on that fight, did he?
Punished him though, bro. He gave him a severe ass whooping, bro.
Yeah, but he didn't like drop that motherfucker. Like this nigga McCombie dropped that motherfucker, bro. Like,
He ain't drop him, but bro,
he dropped him a couple times. They didn't count that shit, but he dropped him a couple times.
But that knockdown, well, he wasn't hurt, bro. That nigga was not hurt. It was more like a balance punch. Knocked him off balance, my nigga. That shit was nothing, though. It was over on real shit, bro.
That shit count.
Bro, but he wasn't hurt. It wasn't no real knockdown, in my opinion. It's like he pushed him down. It was like, well, it was two of them. Was Caleb Plant ever hurt by any one of them knockdowns?
Hell yeah.
He was hurt by the knockdown?
Hell yeah. That nigga was on fucking stank. His fucking legs looking like linguine going to the corner. It was the first, it was like the second round or some shit, third round, some shit.
I thought it was.
He fucking leaped in, caught his ass. The ref didn't call that a knockdown, but he caught his ass clean. That nigga Caleb Plant legs was fucked up. And then the next round he came out, he got right back on his ass, beating his ass. Right back on his ass. Like, yeah, Caleb Plant was hurt. That dude was fucking him up. But Caleb Plant was trying to box him on the outside. That gave the Buddy opportunity. Like, he was smart. Like, gave him opportunity, figured him out where his head was gonna be, to catch his ass with hooks and shit. But then Caleb Plant, you know, he adjusted to his ass.
Honestly, though, bro, Caleb Plant is not like that to me, bro. I don't think Caleb Plant is on that level, bro. I don't think he a beast.
I like Caleb Plant. He a championship level fighter.
No, I don't think so.
Most definitely.
They gave him that belt, bro. Like, he ain't even beat nobody, bro. And that nigga's like,
he beat Usagi.
Usagi wasn't shit, bro.
That nigga hit hard as fuck. They were a puncher.
Not like that though, bro. That nigga was not a beast or none of that. Like, he wasn't a killer. He wasn't a great fighter. Caleb Plant ain't beat nobody. And the last dude that he beat, McCombie, wasn't shit. Who the fuck was that nigga, bro?
I want to see more of Trevor McCombie. I like Caleb Plant. I like his skills. I like that last dimension to his game too, like how he did that shit. I didn't know he had that inside game in him, but he had to, when he was in trouble, he had to pull that shit out. He made the adjustment. I like his IQ. He don't got like a lot of power and shit, but he got a lot of skill. His endurance ain't like that, but yeah, he a good fighter. He a high level fighter. If Canelo wasn't there, like, he could probably win another belt again.
I don't know about that, bro.
And he'd be a good fight for any of those motherfuckers. Like, Caleb Plant to be the best nigga name on. And Mbilli resume, he'd be the best name on Iglesias resume.
Dog. He cannot beat Mbilli. He not beating Iglesias. He can't fuck with. Let's see who else. I don't think he could beat Munguia. I got Munguia beating him.
I don't know. That nigga got more skills than like all of them. Like, his boxing sharp. Like, Caleb Plant be sharp.
Berlanga versus McCombie. Man, fuck McCombie. McCombie ain't shit, bro. He just got his ass whooped. He got knocked out by Caleb Plant, somebody with no power. McCombie is a bum. He a bum. Caleb Plant had no business fighting that dude, bro. In my opinion, he garbage.
Oh, he showed he belonged. That nigga McCombie showed he belonged. Like, I like this heart. That nigga showed a lot of heart.
I disagree.
Like, that was like the biggest fight of his life. Caleb Plant was talking cash shit. That motherfucker came to fight, bro. He saved that card, bro. That card was ass.
He got knocked out by pillow-fisted Caleb Plant. Somebody.
Caleb Plant was working his ass on the inside, though, bro. Like,
he not even an inside fighter. You got beat up on the inside by Caleb Plant. That's like ridiculous.
You gotta get better. You gotta get better at that, because his inside game, he should have been banging with him on the inside.
Caleb Plant need to start fighting somebody, bro. Like, every time he fought somebody, he got his ass whooped. When he fought Benavidez, he got knocked out, bro. When he got beat up, he got his ass whooped. He didn't get knocked out, but he got beat up. When he fought Canelo Alvarez, he got knocked out, bro. Like, fight one of the top guys. Fight Mbilli. If you don't fight Mbilli, fight Iglesias. Fight one of them, bro. Stop trying to fight a bum-ass Berlanga. He want to fight Berlanga. He want to fight Charlo. Charlo, who got all type of distractions outside the sport of boxing. Charlo, who's not focused. So you want to cherry pick Charlo. Come on, man.
Hey, Charlo started that shit.
Bro, come on, bro. He's
That
not
nigga was
even.
grabbing his beard and all types of shit. You know, that's like some like they
But
had
you
like
nigga,
problems
when you
outside for.
slapped him already, bro. Move on, bro. You slapped Caleb Plant, slapped Charlo. You got
But
your
that'd
get
be a
back.
big fight, bro. They made that fight. You wouldn't fucking tune in just off that,
Bro,
off the
come
build up and shit. That's a big fight off the build up.
y'all, I think that shit got y'all hyped up for that one, bro.
Again, definitely did. I think Caleb
But
Plant. He tried to
Charlo,
slap Canelo with the press conference. He a slapping ass nigga, bro. I
Charlo
heard
not
Caleb
one of
Plant
the
be slapping
top
the fuck out of
guys.
motherfuckers, boy. That nigga
Jamal
10
Charlo
strong
not
than a
one of the top
motherfucker.
guys anymore, though, Dover. Jamar Charlo has only fought one time in the past 4 years. So you want to fight an inactive Jamal Charlo who's distracted, who's no longer the same fighter. That's like cherry picking, bro. Because you see this nigga, you know what I'm saying? He not focused. He's no longer the same fighter. You know you could beat Jamal Charlo. That's why you want to fight him.
Yeah. And then he want to fight Berlanga because you saw what happened in the press conference. That nigga Berlanga was talking cash shit.
Hey, Dove, look what Team Batman said. He said, Mbilli hurts Caleb Plant. He don't want to fight niggas like that, bro. He don't want to fight nobody with no power, no type of real puncher. You know what I'm saying? Somebody at 168 who's in the top 5, like a top 3 opponent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He didn't want that type of smoke, bro. He didn't.
It's more of Mbilli's endurance for me. That nigga Mbilli be throwing a lot of punches, more so than his power. Like, I don't think his power is super crazy. Like, he got power, he can punch, but I don't think it's like, I know his like KO percentage up there like that, but I don't think his power really like that for real.
He got enough power to, I believe, break down.
Her Caleb Plant, yeah, this is the endurance. That nigga like a workhorse. That motherfucker be throwing.
He's relentless. And Caleb Plant, he has problems with his stamina, his cardio. He always run out of gas. Yeah. Always.
But you know what I like seeing? Like, even though Caleb Plant was on the inside this fight, he was sharper with his punches. Like, and Billy on the inside, he be going with wide punches. Like, but like Caleb Plant got his shit was like clean and sharp. You know what I'm saying? Fast. Just get the point A, point B real quick. But yeah, that'd be if he banged with that motherfucker on the inside, yeah, he definitely get knocked out. I don't think he got enough power for that nigga in Billy. To like keep him off him.
Bruh, that dude ain't got no power, bruh. He just can't punch. He's not a puncher. Either you got to be born with that type of shit. Punchers are born. You born with natural, God-given ability with power. You know what I'm saying? Unless you start learning proper technique and really learn how to sit down on your punches and things like that. You know what I mean? Like the proper technique to knock people out with. That's what I believe, bro. You know what I'm saying? Caleb Plant is not a puncher, bro. Caleb Plant, he ain't got no power. He beat a Trevor McCumbee. I'm not impressed by that, bro.
He knocked out Darrell. That knockout was nasty.
Man, McCumbee is a bum, bro. Nobody wanted to see that man fight no McCumbee.
I definitely want to see McCumbee in that bitch, though. Like, if McCumbee fought Berlanga, because they both coming off L's, I like that. I like to see that.
Come on, man.
McCumbee, Berlanga?
But man, McCumbee should not even be in the fucking picture, bro.
Like, but he put himself there with that performance, bro. That was like the best fight on that card, bro. That nigga was like beating Caleb Plant ass. Nobody was expecting that shit out of him.
Lara had the best performance.
Lara, that shit was boring as hell.
How was it boring? He knocked him out. Like, that was a knockout, bro.
Bro, that fight was so fucking ass, bro.
Listen, bro. No, it was not, nigga. That fight was fun. It was a fun fight, exciting fight.
This nigga Danny Garcia fucking not throwing any motherfucking punches. This nigga Lara just jabbing him over and over again. I'm like, bro.
It was just the skills of Landy Lara. Bro, Lara is just a great fighter, bro.
He is. He got the best jab in boxing.
That nigga got some of the best skills ever in boxing, bro. I think he's one of the greatest pure boxers in the history of the sport, bro. He got robbed against Canelo Alvarez. If they would have gave him the victories, bro, against Paul Williams, when he clearly dominated Paul Williams, and when he beat Canelo Alvarez, he got robbed in that fucking fight, bro, you'd be talking about him as one of the fucking greatest fighters probably ever. You know what I'm saying? Or one of the greatest pure boxers. But he got robbed from his shining moment, bro. Like, you know, Landy Lara, he made boxing history. He the oldest middleweight champion ever. at 41 years old. He the oldest middleweight champion in the history of boxing, bro. You know what you think about that?
I thought Bernard was older.
Nah, Bernard lost his middleweight title to what's his name, Jermaine Taylor, and he was not.
How old was he? Like 39?
He was like 39 or something like that.
So like that. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, the middleweight division kind of niggas ain't mixing it up. But I heard, we might get Laura and Spence. That shit might be good.
Lara and Spence. I
Yeah.
thought Spence fighting at 54, my boy.
Who he fighting?
He's
Because
supposed
I heard that Fandora shit off.
Errol Spence. He's supposed to be fighting against Fundora. Fundora, bro. Who said it was off? Where you get that from, bro? Errol Spence in good shape. He been posting up pictures, bro. That nigga.
Yeah, that's what they said. Like fucking he
Earl
was hurt or injured or unable to fucking do it.
Where did that
And
come from?
Crawford, they ordered Crawford to fight that nigga. They ordered Crawford to fight Fandora.
My nigga Fundora would drop the belt and duck Crawford before he fight him. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that nigga Fandora dropped the belt. That's kind of ass. I don't know.
Yeah, but check this out. Fundora wasn't Earl Spence at Fundora last fight and jumped in the ring with him, and they took a picture. They faced off, and his promoter Sampson was saying they want to fight against Earl Spence. They said Earl Spence is a bigger fight. He said the bigger fight is with Earl Spence. He said they could do plenty of numbers in Texas at Cowboy Stadium. He said them niggas to do crazy numbers, my nigga.
Them niggas scared of Bud. That
So,
whole side scared of Bud. They don't want that motherfucker taking any more of them
Why is they
PBC fighters.
scared? Why would they?
Them niggas scared of Bud, bro.
Why would they be scared of Bud? Answer that, bro.
They seen what the nigga did to Errol Spence. And that motherfucker, nigga, he gave Errol Spence a legendary ass whooping, bro. That shit gonna go down in the annals of history as the motherfucking Las Vegas fish fry, nigga. He fried that fish, bro. Beat the fuck out of him. Served them on a platter for everybody to see. Everybody and their mama saw that shit. Niggas is riding hard for Errol Spence. I mean, we all knew what the fuck was going on. But all these casual and fanboys and PBC ass niggas fucking just ride with the team and shit, couldn't see what the fuck was about to happen. Nigga, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I thought he was gonna knock him out, but I thought it was gonna be like competitive, so back and forth. That nigga Crawford shut that shit down off jump. Like, no, nigga, you ain't getting no motherfucking momentum. You ain't getting none of that shit. You just beat the fuck out of him. Had that motherfucking game plan down to a T. Studied the fuck out of him. And that motherfucker was in a classroom. That nigga over prepared. That nigga was super prepared. Super prepared. That motherfucking team, Bomac, hey, take me out the Bomac and that motherfucking team. They had that nigga down to a fucking T, countering them with all types of shit. Counter so fucking clean, it was hard to see the first time watching, bro. That fucking weight. Earl Spencer went to the body and he fucking shot that uppercut up. I was like, oh my god, bro. He said that shit 4 years ago, bro. You fell for it. He said that shit 4 fucking years ago. He did that shit, bro. That shit was crazy.
Yo, Dove.
That shit was like poetry in motion.
Yo, Dove. Did you see Teofimo get into it with Crawford?
Mm-hmm.
They had a little scuffle. What you thought about Teo and Terrence Crawford? That little scuffle. A scuffle.
You know that nigga Terrence Crawford. You know how that nigga move. That nigga be quiet as hell. He be serious as hell. Like he move like a real one. This nigga T.O. be out here clout chasing and shit. So it's like, Crawford, you get up on him, that nigga really gonna keep that energy with you. You know, that nigga Crawford be with that bullshit. That nigga really insane, low key, bro. Like you saw when he fucking swung on motherfucking Benavidez in the conference. He was really trying to lay that motherfucker out right there, bro. That nigga said on some fuck the fight shit. Like that dude really, his head, that nigga ain't screwed. His motherfucking head ain't screwed on too tight, bro. With disrespect and shit like that. So I can see that shit. This nigga T.O. been talking crazy and shit, talking about the legacy and shit. This nigga T.O. desperately trying to get a Crawford fight so he can get some fucking buzz.
You think he really want to fight Crawford, or he capping? He cloud chasing? Is it a
I
cloud
think
chase?
he cloud chasing. Personally,
Okay.
I think he cloud chasing personally, but hey, you never know. T.O. have been fighting like top niggas, so maybe he really just want to prove himself and shit.
He
So
just
I can't.
called Steve Claggett. Are you serious? Well, he wasn't a top.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm talking about like in his career. Like that nigga fought Loma, fucking Josh Taylor. Like those are top niggas.
Loma, Josh Taylor, little Loma. The little Loma.
Nigga, legendary Loma, nigga, big Loma, nigga.
He
Put some
was little
motherfucking
though.
goddamn
Boy, I'm
respect on that
saying he was little
Ukrainian
though.
name, nigga. That's big
I'm
Loma,
saying he
nigga.
little as shit though.
And his little ass had niggas terrified to fight him. Nigga. Loma
Like
was
who
beating
was
motherfuckers
terrified?
ass.
Who was terrified of Loma? Who was scared? You say he had people scared like who?
Hey, you know.
Don't start laughing. Nigga, don't start laughing, nigga.
I ain't even trying to conjure the spirits of
Nah.
these saucy ass niggas. But
Yeah,
you know who, nigga. You
who?
know
I
who
don't
is
know
this,
who.
Hey, we ain't gotta say no names, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Ain't gotta
refreshing
say
my
no names,
memory.
but we know
nigga.
we know who ran from the white man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, ran from a white man. Stop it. You talking about the white?
That nigga be having me
You must be
dying,
talking
bro.
about
Yeah,
GTD. You
that
must be
nigga be
talking
having
about
me dying,
GTD.
bro.
Are you talking about Tank Davis, GTD? Huh?
Hey, bro, I ain't trying to conjure the name, bro. That's what you said. That ain't what I said.
Oh,
I
you
ain't say that.
said.
That's what
You
you said.
said. Oh, okay. You talking about Tank Davis?
Hey,
That's
Tank
what we.
Davis never asked for those fights, bro. He never asked for those fights.
Bro, people come over here all the time be saying that shit. Tank Davis ran from a white man. Tank Davis ducked Loma. So you must be serious, bro, because I heard this before, bro. People say that all the time
I
over
mean,
here.
everybody know that's what I'm saying. Everybody know that, like, nigga Lomachenko was that nigga in them classes. And Tank Davis had the opportunity to fight that nigga. Like, everybody fucking want to fight Tank. So when you like a cash cow and niggas want to fight you and you don't fight the fights, that means you don't want them fights. Like, Canelo can fight Benavidez anytime he wanted to. If he don't fight that nigga, that doesn't mean he don't want to fight him. Yeah, what it is. And then Tank Davis already came out and said he never asked for those fights, you know? Mayweather
Tank Davis, he tried to just fight
say they
Loma.
got time to
Tank
do
just
the
tried to
shit, some
fight
shit.
Loma. Tank just tried to fight Loma, and Loma
Yeah,
ducked Tank.
and that nigga Loma told him to kick rocks, you know?
Loma scared of Tank, so the white man ducked the black
Shit,
man.
hey.
So basically,
I would be mad normally. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Loma is my favorite fighter. I could be a little biased, but I don't think I am.
keep it all the way real then. So
I'm gonna keep it
Loma
real.
ducked Tank
He
Davis.
ducked Tank Davis. I keep it real. He ducked this nigga right
All right.
now. But at the
So how
same
did
time,
Tank duck the white man?
I can't be blind to the fact that this nigga he waited to fight this nigga when this nigga was talking about retirement. Like, that shit was corny as hell. And I can't be blind to the fact that I heard Mayweather say the same shit. Like, oh, we got all this time. Tank Young, we can fight this nigga later when he over the hill. Like, bro, that shit was ass, bro. No. I ain't about to, like, nah. That nigga Loma done fought too many fucking top niggas. That nigga fought T.O. Haney. Fucking, like, this nigga Loma been fighting with only, like, fucking 15 fights and shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, nah, that nigga Loma moved too much like a real one for me to even, like, be mad at. And, like, yeah, you gonna fight him.
Is he moving real when it comes to fighting Tank or Shakur?
Not right now. Nah, he
So
ducking
how is
right
he
now.
moving like a real one?
I mean, his whole career though, shit. I mean, that's what these niggas doing when they get old. Shit. It's like
His
fuck.
whole career. Let's talk
Nigga
about
lost
his
his
whole
step.
career. Let's talk about his whole career as a professional. He lost his second pro fight. You know what I'm saying? Came back, beat Gary Russell in his third professional fight. He beat Nicholas Walters. He away bullied Rigondeaux. He was away bully in that fight. Brought him up 2 weight classes. He beat who else he beat? He beat Jose Pedraza. He beat what's his name? Jorge Linares, which was a good victory.
He
Linares,
beat Luke Campbell. Shit.
he was a gold medalist, but
Yeah,
he had like 4 losses though,
he
bro.
was the top nigga at
He
the
had a
division
bunch of
at the
losses,
time.
bro. They do have like 4 losses, my nigga.
By the end of his career, yeah, 4 losses by the end of that shit.
No, when Loma fought him, he already had 3 losses. He already got beat by Jorge Linares. He got beat by a couple of other guys.
He got beat by 2 niggas. It was like Mendy and Linares.
Mendy.
Ivan Mendy and
So when Loma fought him, he had 2 losses.
yeah, but he worked his way up to. I mean, that Linares fight was like good as hell. He did lose to him, but that shit was like
right?
that shit was close as fuck. That was like a good fight. And he was in that division. In Loma, that was Loma's third division. You know what I'm saying? So all them motherfuckers was bigger than them. He was whooping their asses. They good fight. And then he fought fucking Tiafimo when fucking Tiafimo was starching niggas. I thought the fight was a draw. I scored that shit a draw. I had the same shit Andre Ward had. Nigga. I was like, yeah, that's a draw. They
Oh,
didn't
yeah, me
swing it
too.
his
I
way.
had it as a draw. I definitely had it as a draw in
And
that
then he
fight.
fought Haney. I had the shit as a draw with Haney too. I was like, shit, this should go either way. If I had to lean, so I would have leaned towards Loma though, because Loma was touching
Why?
that motherfucking head.
But why though?
And he was fucking old then shit. Ukraine war shit bust out. Like, and he did all this shit like in, because he got into pros, like he was like 26, 27 and shit. So he did all that shit like in fast as hell. Fucking fastest 2 division champion, fastest 3 division champion, fucking 2-time gold medalist. Fucking like, bro, like that nigga. And his style was fucking never before seen. That nigga was moving and doing shit. Niggas had to study Loma. Niggas really had to study his ass before. Like when he first came out, motherfuckers was a fucking with that style, bro. That's like Andre Ward and the amateurs and shit. I heard them motherfuckers talk about Andre Ward and the amateurs. Like, nah, I didn't fight a lot, so motherfuckers couldn't like see my style. So it was like fresh when they saw it. So like when that nigga Loma came out, like niggas was like, shit, damn, this motherfucker footwork crazy. Nigga feet fucking crazy as hell. This nigga got like the best feet in all of boxing. You talk about the best footwork in boxing, that nigga top 3. I say he fucking number 1.
What, right
Because I
now?
think his footwork better than Usman's.
I don't know about that, bro. He is a great fighter. I can't take that away from him. Some people say Loma's overrated. What you think about that? People say that Loma was an overrated fighter.
Yeah, I mean, people could, yeah.
A lot
I
of
could
people
see
say
that
that.
just because of like the
They
love
say they
fucking
overhyped him.
Bob
They
Arum
say,
gave him. But at the
yeah.
same time, like, yeah, Bob Arum gave him a lot of hype and shit, all the second coming of Muhammad Ali and all that shit. But like, outside of that, bro, you just like look at him as like a fighter. Like, that dude's a good ass fighter, bro. Still a good ass fighter. He beat fucking Comey, former champion. Had that motherfucker stanky legging in that bitch. Like that. And he beat some good people, like in a fast time, like, and like no warm up type shit, like no fucking tune up type shit. Well, I guess yeah, Cambosos and but even by that time, Cambosos was a fucking former champion and shit. That nigga had BTO. But it was like 2-time lightweight champion. Damn, it was about to be undisputed and shit. Like this nigga, shit.
He was a unified champion. He was the unified lightweight champion. So, like, well, where does Loma go next? What do you want to see next from Vasil Lomachenko? Is it a fight with
Bro, I
Shakur
would
Stevenson?
like to see him. At this point, I don't think his he got the because he was talking about retirement before he wanted the belt and shit. He said he did it for his dad because his dad didn't want him to end like that. But I would like to. It don't seem like he got the fire to like unify the division all over again. So I would like if fucking Tank Davis finally does fucking try to unify some shit, or Shakur unify some shit, and then they meet up with that nigga. I like to see him fucking try again, fucking go out for fucking undisputed. I think that's like the only way he'd be up for it. If it's like if he fighting for multiple belts, I don't think he trying to fight everybody and collect all that shit. Because I know he ain't about to fight the other Ukrainian. Because that nigga Ukrainian ain't gonna do that shit. And
Why
then
not?
it's
Why
like
not?
Tank and Shakur. Because they
Why
a
not
small
fight the
ass
other
country, and these
Ukrainian?
niggas been at war. That motherfucker is close as hell. I mean,
But wouldn't
it's
that
kind of
should
gay.
be a
I
big
do get
fight
it. Like
though?
it's gay as hell. Like they should fight each other real shit, but they ain't going to. It's just it is what it is. Like that fucking Keyshawn Shakur shit. Like motherfuckers don't want to fucking fighting some people. Sometimes fighting for some people to fight, you gotta put yourself in a certain type of mood, certain type of space to like bring it out of you. He probably don't want to go into that space with old boy that he'll do it to. Like them motherfuckers probably know his kids, family, and shit. Like he probably just don't want to do it to him. But hey, I really don't give a fuck. I think they should fight, but shit, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think Loma will only fucking really fight unless it's he had to be fighting a unified champion. Like some of these other niggas don't have to put in some work and get some belts. Cause I don't see him. Cause he already ducked Shakur, he ducked Tank. He ain't gonna fight this dude. It's either that or retire. But if I had it my way, shit, let Tank Shakur and them niggas unify. See his ass at the end. Shit, fuck it. Go out like that. Shit, you always wanted to be undisputed. Maybe the third time would be the charm. Shit, try it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, bro. So, what is Loma doing? Like, what the fuck is he doing right now, bro?
That nigga might retire. Like he said, he back in the Ukraine with his family and shit, like chilling.
Nobody want to hear that whole ass shit from Loma. We want to see him fight Tank Davis. Like niggas been talking about this fight for all these years. Loma and all of his fans been saying Tank been ducking, Tank ducked the white man. But now when it's time to really make the fight, look who's ducking.
That nigga could have been made that motherfucker fight.
But you know Mayweather was in charge of Tank's career, G. You know that, bro.
That shit convenient as hell that he followed that Mayweather blueprint. These niggas love to hate on Mayweather, but they be following that nigga blueprint down to a T, don't they?
Mayweather was the promoter. He was Tank Davis' promoter. He was signed to Mayweather Promotions, though, bro. That's real.
Yeah, they be following that nigga blueprint down to a motherfucking T.
How?
Shit, Ryan Garcia got that motherfucking fight. Shit. That nigga wasn't part of the plan. He fought that nigga.
You said Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, he fought Ryan Garcia. That nigga Ryan Garcia was a part of the Mayweather plan. Fought that nigga.
Right. But Mayweather was, I think he left Mayweather Promotions around that time. Didn't he leave Mayweather Promotions?
Hell no, Mayweather was in the ring at the end of the fight, and niggas like absolutely all that good shit.
No, his first fight without Mayweather Promotions was against Hector Luis Garcia. The second fight without Mayweather Promotions was with Ryan Garcia. Floyd was just at the fight to support him. And didn't say Mayweather Promotions in the ring or anything.
Man, that man Mayweather said, hey, you say PBC Al Heyman, you talk about Mayweather, we are one.
But I'm saying he's no longer under contract with Floyd Mayweather Promotions, like being a Floyd Mayweather fighter. For Tank Davis, he is now his own boss. He ain't got a promoter. He is own promoter. He is
that nigga boss. Being managed by Al Heyman.
Yeah, I believe his advisor.
Right, then he managed by Mayweather.
Well, his advisor. No, he actually got beef with Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather been hanging out with Shakur.
I don't think that shit real, bro. Personally, I think these niggas, because these niggas do the same shit. It's like this nigga Oscar De La Hoya and Ryan Garcia. Like this shit. These niggas. Bro, I think they do that shit for the camera, just for motherfuckers to have some shit to talk about. Like I don't think that shit real. I don't
think so, bro. Like that shit was real, bro. Them niggas really got beef with each other now, bro.
I don't believe this social media shit, H. I be think this shit like WWE, like this shit scripted.
Shakur had got into it, bro. He was a part of the shits, bro. Shakur was a part of the shit, bro.
Yeah, that nigga Shakur, it's disappointing because Shakur does a good job at being the bad guy, but it's like he care. You can't be a bad guy and care what niggas think. Like, if you don't be the bad guy, you gotta like not care. But Shakur care because he want the
love. Facts. Yep.
But he get love though. He got fans. So I fuck with Shakur. I fuck with him. He still got fans and people who support him, think he the best shit. But
yo, dog,
yeah, all that fucking talking motherfuckers do, you bored and all that shit. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like,
yo, Dover, how's my microphone on this one?
I hear you good. You good.
Do I sound more clear on this one and better on this device or the other one?
Hey, I can't even, I'm talking through my phone. I'm usually not fucking, I usually got like a headset in or this shit playing through my car while I'm driving and shit. So, like, it's a little low on this fucking phone speaker, but like, you sound clear though. Yeah, you good.
Okay, bet. I was trying to compare the two. Like, which one, you know what I'm saying?
I like StreamYard better. I don't know why this ain't connecting to my Bluetooth and shit. I don't know what the fuck.
You might be. It's something that you doing, bro. You don't think it's something on your end, like on your
It
side?
could be. It could be. Like I could try to. I
It
don't
gotta
know.
be. You just gotta probably get used to it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta figure out how to use this shit all the way. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But this shit look like it's fire. I'm about to get used to it. You know what I'm saying? You
Hmm.
see Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. What you think about that?
Man, shit. Mike Tyson a way better fighter than Jake Paul, man. And if Mike Tyson got anything left in him, I know he up there in age, so he probably ain't gonna be able to fight like 10 rounds. He ain't gonna be able to go 12 rounds. But like 3 rounds, 6 rounds, he might be able to muster up 3 real good rounds. And since it's Mike Tyson and he known for knocking niggas out early, like it's kind of intrigues me. The fight intrigues me just off that. Like, all right, he is old, but this nigga Mike Tyson known for getting motherfuckers out of there like immediately. So he might be able to fucking muster up 2 good ass rounds and get Jake Paul ass out of there. Ain't like Jake Paul been fighting his whole fucking life and shit. So it intrigues me on that end, but at the same time, man, Mike had this awesome shit. He is up there in age, and this nigga Jake Paul, if he got one thing, he got power. Like that motherfucker hit hard as hell. He be stretching motherfuckers and punches. No matter whatever however that shit might look, man, punches are born. Like that motherfucker just got that shit. Like it is what it is. Like yeah, his skills or whatever. But I like Jake Paul. I like how he dedicated himself to the game. He getting better and better. You know, he ain't
So
like some top dude or nothing like
you
that.
like
He ain't even fucking like
so you
contender
pretty much
levels.
so you like what Jake Paul is doing for boxing. You like what he's doing in the sport of
Yeah,
boxing.
he got a man that's around on her first motherfucking $1 million and shit. He got women boxing. He got real boxers on his undercard. He ain't coming in there like he ain't got a car full of motherfucking Instagram people or some fake shit. Like he put on like real boxers and he giving like real boxers who never fucking would have got this attention, the type of money like they had never see. And like the women boxing and shit. Like Amanda Serrano, she probably one of the greatest women of all fucking time. Like you put her ass on this shit, she fucking making bread she probably had never fucking seen. So like, yeah, bro. Like I like that. I like how it seemed like he respect the game. And he getting better every time I see him. So it seemed like he, you know what I'm saying?
You think how is but come on by fighting UFC fighters and bringing them to
Even
boxing?
shit, even that's respecting the game because at least he know like, hey, I can't get in there with these real niggas. I knock these niggas out for the entertainment just because, these UFC motherfuckers be talking about boxers. Like this nigga Francis Ngannou, by fucking the grace of God and fucking Fury being a fucking alcoholic, he fucked around and dropped Fury. These niggas high on their horses like UFC motherfuckers can really fuck with boxers. Like that shit started with the McGregor shit at first. Like, yeah, these niggas, these boxers overrated. I'm like, bro, nah, bro. Y'all getting that motherfucking boxing ring. It's gonna be a rap, nah, nigga. But luckily AJ fucking starts his ass, put that shit back into perspective, like, bro. Unless you taking this shit serious, nigga, this shit is not
So
man.
so what you think about Jake Paul fighting Mike Tyson, who's almost 70 years old?
That nigga 60,
Heard him
80.
last night?
He
You
almost
said
60. Shit, my fault. Yeah, that nigga almost 60, 80.
you said he almost 60.
Yeah,
Yeah, he older than 60, nigga.
I thought he was like 59 or some shit.
That nigga been around for a minute, nigga.
Yeah, but he
That
was the youngest heavyweight champion all time. So like when you seen him, he was young as hell.
yeah, like come on, man. He should even try to be fighting Mike Tyson. Well, he 58 years old. So
All right, well,
dude,
60 dead. That
58,
nigga
bro.
damn near 60.
Why he don't go fight a real boxer at least, my nigga?
Cause he
Why
know
he
he'll
don't?
get fucked up.
So why he want to
Then
fight an
everybody know
old
Mike
ass
Tyson
legend?
too, nigga. Mike Tyson
He's trying to hurt
transcended
hurt.
boxing. Everybody know Mike
He's
Tyson.
trying to hurt a legendary champion like Mike, though,
Bro, if
bro.
he fuck up Mike Tyson, I need to see somebody for real beat his ass. Like a real boxer. Like Canelo gotta beat his ass. That'll get niggas back on Canelo dick. Like if this motherfucker fuck up Mike Tyson and then he fought this nigga Canelo and Canelo just beat the dog shit out of him, then yeah. Niggas will be
What?
loving Canelo for real again.
Who you think gonna win that fight? Mike Tyson and Jake Paul.
I'll put my money on Tyson, to be real.
You gonna watch it?
Hell yeah, nigga, that shit gonna be on Netflix, nigga. Like these niggas, hey, I'm gonna be real with you. That shit right, even that shit right there, bro. That shit might be the fucking move putting that shit on Netflix, nigga. Netflix gets so much motherfucking money, and everybody watches that shit. Everybody got that shit. Nigga, I got Netflix. I don't even watch that shit. I watch Netflix like once a month, but I pay that motherfucking subscription every month just because it's just too good to not have. Like everybody got that shit. I mean, everybody got that shit. These niggas got like 200 million
So you
subscribers.
don't think this is a? Some people are saying this right here is a disgrace to boxing. They said this is a disgrace to the sport of boxing. A legendary champion like Mike Tyson, who's a living legend, one of the greatest fighters of all time, bro. And this YouTuber, a guy, Jake Paul, you know what I'm saying, is trying to make a name off a legend like Mike Tyson, bro.
He already made his name off a legend. That nigga got his break on Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones.
Bro, this is gonna take him to a different status, Jake Paul. If he knock out Mike Tyson, beat Mike Tyson or whatever, bro,
everybody gonna hate him.
He gonna be the biggest thing damn near in the
it's
world.
It's a lose-lose for him.
He's gonna be
besides the money.
Sports. He gonna be the biggest thing in sports, my nigga. Period.
Nah, that nigga gonna have a fucking target on his back the size of motherfucking Texas, nigga. That nigga motherfuckers gonna be trying to take his head off. Niggas love Mike Tyson, so motherfuckers gonna really be trying to take his motherfucking head off if he beat him. But it's a lose-lose. It's controversy. Everybody gonna be talking about it. Everybody gonna watch it. Like everybody gonna see it. But I think Tyson still got enough in him. Like Tyson then forgot more about boxing than this nigga ever knew. Like I ain't worried about the IQ. And it's like it's just the endurance. If it go past like 3 rounds, it'd be like, all right, Jake might pull that shit out. But Tyson get motherfuckers out there early, bro. Like, getting past the first round with this nigga, if he going like full, like I seen him this motherfucker training and shit. He still look fast. He still look sharp. Like this nigga fucking look like he still got balance. Legs look strong and shit. Like, bro. Like you don't forget that shit. Like a lot of that shit just be muscle memory. Like I wouldn't want to fight George Foreman. That motherfucker probably pushing 80, 90 or some shit. Fuck.
Come on, man. That nigga old as shit now, bro.
I know, but you know still,
nigga. Niggas is now, but nah. That nigga old ass.
I saw Sugar Ray Leonard motherfucking throwing combinations and shit. That nigga fast as fuck still.
Them niggas old as fuck now, bro.
Sugar Ray Leonard is still put hands on niggas, bro.
All them niggas, Roy Jones, even Floyd Mayweather, that nigga getting old as shit, man. He looking old as shit now, bro. Like, bro, we in a different generation, bro. Like, this shit crazy now, my nigga. I swear to God, bro.
But I ain't gonna call it a disgrace because, like, we done seen this shit before. Motherfuckers been fighting exhibitions since the beginning of this shit. Like, exhibitions is a part of boxing.
Old ass nigga like that. Old ass.
Ali was doing exhibitions.
Not at 58. Ali was already fucked up at 58.
Sugar Ray Robinson was doing exhibitions.
He could barely walk. Ali couldn't even talk, so he couldn't do exhibitions at that age. Name a great champion, legendary fighter that was doing exhibitions at 58 years old, bro. At 58, bro. Name another one.
Well, we saw Razor Reddick fight fucking he fought fucking.
He's not a legend though. He not a legend. I'm talking
Razor Reddick and
a legend is like Mike Tyson,
Julio Cesar Chavez fought fucking
Look.
Yeah. Julio Cesar Chavez just fought fucking who the fuck he fight? He fought Camacho, didn't he? No, Camacho did.
He did. Look what Jonathan Simon said. And he a real OG. He know his boxing. He a boxing historian. He said, be a manager and stay out the ring.
It's an exhibition. It's an exhibition.
Jay Simon ain't going for that bullshit, bro.
Fuck that, nigga. I'm on Mike to get his money, nigga. Fuck all that, nigga. Get that money.
All money ain't
they about to pay this nigga like $70 million or some goofy shit.
He already got money. He already rich.
But he lost his money. You know Tyson's story. He lost that shit. Getting it back now.
He got money now with all his weed and shit, with his podcast. Nigga, Mike Tyson ain't.
But that's what legacy gets you. When you got that legacy, you can come back and always get that money.
Mike Tyson, he's not bankrupt no more. He's no longer fucked up. He doing good for himself. He okay now, Mike Tyson.
But I mean, he do this. His kids gonna be good. Grandkids gonna be good. They grandkids gonna be good.
All money ain't good, buddy. You gonna embarrass yourself You can, man.
That's
You
how
gonna
he
say
got his money though.
I got
From
Mike
boxing.
Tyson knocking his ass out, bro. He gonna knock out Jake Paul. He gonna sleep Jake Paul,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's what I'm
Mike
thinking.
Tyson, nigga, the legend, nigga. All day,
That
every
nigga
day,
done
nigga.
forgot more than Jake Paul ever learned. Like, nah. Nigga.
He old as fuck. And Jake Paul bigger than him. He way bigger than Mike Tyson. Mike
Mike,
Tyson was a little heavyweight. He was the undersized heavyweight. Bro, he was only 5'10", 5'10". Jake Paul 6'2", 6'3". The nigga like 240 pounds. He gonna weigh bully Mike Tyson. He gonna come in, nigga, almost 250 in this fight, Jake Paul. Jacked up, nigga. He gonna be big as shit, Dover. This nigga gonna rehydrate to like 260 pounds to fight little Mike Tyson. Little old Mike Tyson, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, bro. Mike Tyson, Jake Paul. What's up with this fight, bro? Who y'all got in this one, man? I'm going with Mike Tyson. I'm going to go with the legendary champion, Iron Mike Tyson. The legend, the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? He going to knock out Jake Paul. He going to knock his ass out. That shit, when is that fight, bro? Let's see this comment right here. He said, H, Jake is only 6 foot. He fights at 290. 290? Come on, man. I bet. Bet who that? Tap back in. You dropped off. Tap back in. There you go. There you go. Oh, Dove.
yo,
What up?
H.
What's up with it?
All right. That shit just connected to my Bluetooth. All right.
Yeah, let's go, Dove. We locked in. We doing some
Yeah.
new shit. You hear me? How you
Uh-huh.
do it?
Yeah, but that
How
nigga
you?
Mike Tyson though. Yeah,
Okay.
he like Jake Paul bigger than him, but like not really. This nigga Mike Tyson was like 190 at 13. That nigga Teddy Ellis said he was 13, 190 pure muscle. So this motherfucker Mike Tyson always been big as shit. Like he just short and stocky. He kind of like Canelo. Like, yeah, he's short, but that don't mean he not like big.
Yeah. So, but this nigga old as shit though, bro. Oh, that shit kicked him off, man. His connection fucked up. Let's see if he gonna tap back in. Tap back in, man. We gonna figure this shit out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, yo. Mike Tyson, the living legend, the youngest heavyweight champion in the history of boxing. The youngest heavyweight champion ever. Iron Mike Tyson, the living legend. Man, I hope Mike Tyson knock his ass out, bro. For real, man. Let's see what my boy Jay Simon talked about. He said, stop, Dover. They complain about Canelo fighting Munguia and Berlanga, but you want to see Jake Paul shaking my head. I feel that. I feel you on that one, bro. You know what I'm saying? You right about that, my boy. Salute to Jay Simon. Salute. Andy Cruz. He's coming back. Andy Cruz. He ready for that smoke with everybody in the lightweight division. Andy Cruz is a beast. What up, John Doe? Tap in. I'm standing on everything I said yesterday, John Doe. We want that smoke with Tank Davis. Andy Cruz, he gonna beat up Tank Davis. He gonna beat up your favorite fighter. Man, where Val at? Yo, Val. Andy Cruz, he called out Shakur. He called out your fighter. Nigga, Andy Cruz, he called out Shakur. Andy Cruz, he called out Tank Davis. He beat up Keyshawn Davis. We want that smoke, bruh. Nigga, fight my fighter. I'm standing on everything that I said yesterday. Now do something about it. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke with Andy. Andy gonna beat the shit out of Tank Davis, man. We want to fight Tank Davis. And my nigga Dove back. Yo, Dove, it kicked you off. Yo, Dove, holla at me. You in. You in the building, Dove. Yeah, we gonna figure this shit out, bro. Yeah, y'all niggas say everything but let's fight. Andy a pawn. Nigga, Andy.
Hey, yo, H.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you. It kicks you
All right, all
off.
right. Yeah. My phone overheated or some shit.
Oh, it's your phone.
Yeah.
Okay, bet. Let me know, man. We working with the new shit. Yeah, this shit fire, bro. I like the setup, bro. So Dover, Andy Cruz, he wants to fight Shakur Stevens. He called out Shakur Stevenson. He said he want that smoke with Shakur. He called out Shakur after his last fight. His last fight on Terrence Crawford undercard. Shakur was at Andy's fight. He was there, and Andy called him out. Andy Cruz is an Olympic gold medalist, one of the greatest amateur boxers of all time. They compared him to Floyd Mayweather, Sugar Ray Leonard, Vasil Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? He's ready for the top dogs. Jay Simon, all right, he fell off. Tap back in, Jay. He ready for the top dogs, man. You know, his promoter, Eddie Hearn, he said he want to move Andy like Loma. They fast tracking Andy. Andy, his trainer, Bozy Ennis, said Andy is ready for a title shot already. He ready to fight the champions. Well, the champions are Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Vasil Lomachenko, and Baranchek. We want to fight the top guys. We want to fight the best champions. So Andy called out Shakur, but Shakur is hurt. He's injured. When Andy called out Shakur acted like he didn't want no smoke with Andy, bro. This nigga went to go fight Joe Cordina, Dover, a nigga who just got knocked out, my nigga.
But yeah, I would prefer the Andy Cruz fight, but you gotta think about Shakur's position and like what Andy Cruz is right now. He is at the contender level. We moving up through the rankings fast.
Come on.
But Joe Cordina got the former champion.
Dover, listen to me. First of all, Shakur Stevenson, he just signed with Andy Cruz promoter, Eddie Hearn, which makes it an easy fight to make. In-house, it's an in-house fight. Andy Cruz literally called out Shakur to his face after his fight on Terrence Crawford undercard. Shakur was at the fight. He was sitting right there. He was in the crowd. Andy called him out. He said, I want to fight you. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, listen, Andy Cruz is ranked in the top 10 in the WBC. He was ranked higher than Joe Cordina. Talk about Shakur's position. He's the champion. Andy is the challenger ranked in the top 10. This nigga Shakur tried to fight Joe Cordina. What was his position? What was Joe Cordina's position, bro? He didn't even have a fight at 135. He was coming off a knockout loss. He got knocked out, a loss, bro. Come on, bro. Are you serious?
Yeah, I would have preferred the Andy Cruz fight, to be real.
Come on, man.
But Joe Cordina fight in the UK, that'd have been a big fight.
They wasn't fighting in the UK. They're supposed to fight in Saudi Arabia. Come on, my nigga.
Oh, that was a Saudi card? Well,
yeah,
there you go.
Fight is a way bigger fight. This nigga, Andy Cruz, is an Olympic gold medalist. He's the biggest thing in his country, Cuba. He's the Floyd Mayweather in Cuba. They call him the Sugar Ray Leonard. So, you know, Shakur, nigga, that would have been a bigger fight. Andy is a gold medalist. Shakur is a silver medalist. And they both undefeated. Cordina coming off a knockout loss. A knockout loss, bro. That was not a good fight. That was a garbage fight, bro. Keep it real, bro.
Nah, I just would have been. I was thinking about it in the UK because them UK fans, they love their fighters over there. You know that shit, the AJ Dubois boy, that shit.
Fighters. The Cubans love their fighters. They love Andy.
Yeah. But it's more UK. It's more motherfuckers in the UK than Cuba. I would assume. Yeah, Cuba got a lot of great fucking fighters. I know they love their fighters too.
He not the biggest thing in his country, Joe Cordina. Nigga, he not big time in the UK. Nigga, Andy the biggest thing in Cuba. He the biggest thing in this whole country when it comes to boxing. He the Floyd Mayweather of boxing in Cuba. Nigga, he the biggest thing in his whole country. Andy a rock star, my nigga. Cordina ain't on Andy level, bro. That was a bullshit.
You know how Cuba is. Motherfuckers got to escape that motherfucker.
Shakur ducking Andy Cruz, bro. He don't want no smoke. So, but anyway, Shakur is injured. He injured. So Let's talk about Tank Davis now. Now GTD, Andy Cruz, he ready to fight. He want to fight Tank Davis. Tank Davis, he looking for an opponent for November. He can't. Tank ain't fighting Shakur. Loma ducking Tank Davis. You ain't gonna fight Loma. They talking about Tank fighting El Rayo at 140. What do you think?
Nigga need to get Baranchik in that bitch.
Yeah,
but
you like that fight with Baranchik?
I would like Tank to unify. So shit, if you fight another champion, yeah, bro, go ahead, fight that man. If you was gonna fight Loma, man, fight him. Shit, unify. Fuck it. You was about to work with Top Rank to fight Loma. Shit, there's a Ukrainian over there right now. And to be real with you, Baranchik got the right style. Like, he not as good as a mover as Shakur, but that motherfucker be boxing and moving and shit. That shit to get you prepared. Real shit, get you ready. But other than that, shit, Cepeda. Like, fuck the Rayo shit. I ain't trying to see that shit. Like, fight Cepeda. I know I talk shit about Cepeda and the motherfucking mariachi band and shit coming. But like, that's a tough win. Like, you knock out Cepeda, bro. We talking. Cause Cepeda legit, he like number one in every fucking sanctioning body. You still get the Mexican fan base, so you get, do your little Mayweather shit. Mexicans fuck with him because he good. And he fucking got that style. He be fucking entertaining, throw a lot of punches. And he good. Like, got power, knocking motherfuckers out. It's gonna be an action-packed fight. And he a top dude. I think Cepeda better than Baranchik. I think if they fought, Cepeda will win. So shit, you fight Cepeda now, shit, you don't gotta pay him as much because he's not a champion. Shit, like, hey, fucking blacks and Mexicans in America, fucking, it's really only us who you run this shit. So shit, everybody be watching that shit. That should be a big fight.
So you like that Baranchik fight for Tank Davis? You think
I like the Baranchik fight? I like the Cepeda fight.
Cepeda?
And
this is Cepeda got to fight. Cepeda about to fight Tevin Farmer. Yep. He fighting Tevin Farmer.
Damn. That nigga Tank ass out. You better fight Baranchik, bro.
What you think about that fight right there with Tank and Cepeda and Tevin Farmer? You give Tevin Farmer a chance? Do we got a chance in this fight, or are you gonna get?
Yeah, Tevin Farmer a good boxer, but like, he ain't got the power. The power gonna be a lot, and then this nigga Cepeda, bro, when he get going, bro. Like, it's hard to get past that man when he get going. Like, it's gonna be hard to weather that storm. Like, you gonna have to make sure he don't get started. Like, you gonna have to fucking keep that motherfucker off balance, pop shot in his ass, move the fuck out the way. Ain't like Tevin Farmer got a lot of power, but Tevin Farmer still sharp, and he ready. He worked his way up. I saw this nigga on Pro Box. Then he fought fucking Morrell, was whooping his ass. Fucking, they gave him the Morrell though, but Tevin Farmer was touching him the fuck up, making that motherfucker look basic as hell in that bitch. Like, for real. Like, you could tell Tevin Farmer was a champion level fighter. Like, made that motherfucker look basic. But he just ain't got, he ain't got a lot of power. But he a good boxer, real skilled. He got a tricky style. He cross at it. It's hard to fucking see what the fuck he looking at. Don't you know, you playing basketball and the motherfucker might be looking down, and then they go around. It's like he throw you off with his eyes type shit. So it's like that type of thing. Like, Tevin Farmer be looking back and forth and shit, twitchy and shit. It'd be hard to fucking. They be throwing motherfuckers off. Be real. I be saying that shit in there. Like, yeah, you be throwing motherfuckers off with that shit.
They talking about Tank fighting El Rayo. Like, that's the word on the street, though. They keep talking about this. People keep bringing it up. That Tank gonna fight El Rayo next. Do you like that fight? Is you fucking with it?
I mean, it'd be cool, but like, not really. Like, not really.
Why not? Tell me why.
Like, it's because, like, El Rayo cool. It's just like, damn, you want a 140 to fight El Rayo. It's like, shit, you want to go up there to fight fucking Josh Taylor when he was or fucking. It just seemed like
gimme fight. Like, you know, like I know Tank gonna win. It ain't like no fucking mystery in that shit. Like, Ryo ain't fucking with Tank. It just is what it is.
But what about the size advantage?
Nigga, most niggas have a size advantage on Tank. Like, that shit don't mean shit. That size advantage don't mean shit when you fucking chest to chest with a motherfucker. In fact, it's a disadvantage.
You think Tank will put a rehydration clause on El Rayo if he fights him at 140?
I would imagine.
You think that would be smart? Do you respect rehydration clause in boxing?
Me personally, I don't. I'm not a fan of them. Like, I understand why motherfuckers do it. Like, I get it. I do understand it. So, like, but I personally don't like it because it's just like, all right, if a dude is cutting a bunch of weight and he's like weight bullying, he blowing up, he gaining rehydrating and shit, and he gaining weight. I'm like, as long as you make the weight and you drain yourself to get to that weight, hey, you drained yourself to get to that weight. It takes something out of you. It takes punch resistance out of you. It's a give and take to this shit. So it's like, yeah, you got a little size advantage, but like, you might not be able to take punches as flush or shit like that. So it's like I understand why motherfuckers do it, but it's just like, it just leaves an excuse. I don't like excuses after fights and shit for motherfuckers to say, well, fucking, there was a rehydration clause, or, well, there was a catch weight, or, well, like, I like that shit. Hey, you make the weight, you fight, win, lose, that's it. Fuck it. It's like, oh, well, he had a size advantage, he was bigger. Like, well, motherfuckers got to deal with that shit. Deal with it. Motherfuckers had to deal with that shit before. Motherfuckers was moving up. Before there was these in-between weights and shit, motherfuckers was moving up. Like when Sugar Ray Robinson was fighting, that motherfucker was moving up, and fucking Henry Armstrong and shit, you move from featherweight to lightweight, nigga. That's shit, 9-pound jump. Fucking lightweight to welterweight, nigga. That's a 11-pound, 12-pound jump. Like, you fighting bigger people, like, whooping their ass. Like, it is what it is. Like, that's just part of the shit is people are gonna have different gifts than you. Motherfuckers gonna be taller than you. Motherfuckers gonna be longer than you. Some people got crazy power. Some people got crazy speed. Some people got crazy reflexes. Everybody got different gifts. Like, you just use your shit to the best of your ability and shit, protect your style, perfect your style, and try to, overcome. But like when you put rehydration clauses on niggas and win, all niggas are gonna say is, "Oh, you put a rehydration clause on them." Like that's always gonna be like a little asterisk. Motherfuckers just gonna keep talking about this shit. Motherfuckers gonna talk about it when Canelo do it or anybody else do it. It's just always gonna be a fucking asterisk. Like, so fuck all that. Like, fight straight up, win straight up, get straight up fucking credit.
Yeah. Bet. I want to give a special shout out to my boy real quick. My big brother, Adolfo Horta. Salute, Adolfo. What's good, brother? Let's go, man. Andy Cruz, he's coming back. The Tornado Iglesias, he's coming back. David Morrell Jr., the 2-division world champion. David Morrell, bruh. We ready for Benavidez. Let's go, bro. We want that smoke. Pull up, Adolfo. Come cook with me. Come cook with me. Come cook, Adolfo. I'm telling him, Iglesias, he will murder Mbilli. He will murder that dude, bro. He will murder.
Hey, and Billy, nigga, and Billy C4, nigga. You know what C4 do to tornadoes? They disperse tornadoes. We stop them shits in the track. Motherfucker, that tornado suck up that motherfucker tornado suck up that C4. Boom. Stop all that shit. Stop all that motion.
Tornado.
Stop all that motion.
Destroy everything, bro.
Stopping all that motion, nigga. We fucking Godzillas out here, nigga.
Nigga,
them tornadoes don't reach this high. Tornadoes don't reach this high, H.
This tornado, we're gonna destroy everything.
It's shit only reach tall building level, nigga.
That shit destroy your
we crushing buildings, nigga. We stepping on shit out here. Nigga, it's big and Billy, nigga.
This tornado gonna come through and kill you.
When we putting a hit out on Cuba, nigga.
Now ain't no hit out
with this nigga. We'll beat the fuck out of Morrell, nigga.
Boxers got the best skills in boxing. That's
the
why
most
they produce
the
most
nigga.
Olympic gold medalists, the best amateur boxers, the best boxers come from Cuba, bro. Cuban boxers
We the
got the
most
best skills.
entertaining in the
They got
sport.
the best skills in boxing. Cuban
We gonna
boxers are
press
the
the fuck
best.
out his ass. You need to know that shit.
Cuban
We press the
boxers
fuck
got the
out his
best
ass. Chest
skills.
to chest.
Man, Iglesias would
Beat the
knock out
dog
Mbilli.
shit out of Iglesias.
Iglesias would knock
Beat the
out
dog
Mbilli.
shit out.
Iglesias would knock
Fuck his
out
ass
Mbilli
up. That
anytime.
little ass nigga.
Iglesias gonna knock out Mbilli.
Knock
And
that
Billy don't
motherfucking
want no
nose straight,
smoke.
nigga.
He ducking Osleys.
We don't knock that
Iglesias the
motherfucking nose
tornado.
straight, nigga.
He gonna
Fuck
kill
around
him.
with us,
He
nigga.
gonna kill
We
that
performing
motherfucker.
surgeries out here,
Iglesias
nigga.
gonna kill that motherfucker.
Performing
He
faceless
gonna
out
kill
here,
that
nigga. Knock that
motherfucker.
motherfucking nose
He
straight,
gonna kill
nigga.
his ass. He
Fuck
gonna
around.
kill
Mbilli ain't
Mbilli.
got shit going, man.
Shut the fuck
Mbilli
up.
shows that he
No,
ain't
no,
played
no,
in
no.
boxing.
Don't do
We
that, bro.
fucking shit up out
That's
here.
the OG, bro.
Nigga, we fucking shit up
Man.
out here.
Nah,
I
we
don't
can,
think so.
yeah,
Hey,
Fuck
that's your
Iglesias.
yeah, that's
stuff.
right.
Hey,
That's right.
that's your
Adolfo,
stuff.
he gonna knock out Mbilli.
Killing Cuba,
Thanks,
nigga.
Adolfo.
Yeah, you trying to
We
see
don't
the
put that nigga
future
on a
so I
He
can
motherfucking
gonna knock.
bet.
He
ballot,
gonna
nigga.
facts, Adolfo. He gonna knock
We
that
They're
been
not
rocking
motherfucker
gonna
out.
Cuba,
match
nigga.
him
We been
up.
rocking Cuba
They're
since
not
the
gonna.
80s, nigga.
Hey,
I'm gonna get that nigga. I'm gonna get
they,
that nigga in an Adidas sweatsuit,
He
nigga.
don't
The
want
way
no
we
Mbilli's
rock the
smoke.
people
Cubans,
is
nigga.
not gonna.
Get that nigga in
It's
an
not
Adidas
gonna
sweatsuit.
make
The way
that
we
fight
rock the
happen.
Cubans, nigga.
He don't
You
want
know what the
that
fuck
smoke.
going on?
Cuban
He
boxers got
ain't
the
never
best
gonna
skills.
fight.
Nigga,
That's your
he
We
gonna
like
rock
knock that
stuff.
Cubans,
motherfucker
nigga. We
out.
rock
He
Cubans
gonna
over
knock
here,
his
bro.
ass out. Man,
Yeah,
Billy
they're
ain't
not
shit.
gonna make that fight
Y'all
happen.
Cubans
He
can
ain't
link the fuck
scared.
up
He's
too.
scared. And
Y'all
Billy's
Cubans can
scared.
link the
He don't
fuck
want
up.
no
Cuban
smoke.
link,
He
fucking
don't
all
want
that
no
shit up,
smoke,
nigga.
nigga. Y'all
Rocking
duck.
all over.
Y'all scared,
Fucking all
nigga.
over.
Cuban link ain't
Scared, nigga.
Cuban.
Hey, but we the
He
most
ain't shit.
entertaining in the sport. We ain't scared
You
of
know,
shit,
Man,
nigga.
you
don't
know
be
what
talking
Knock
Morrell?
that
about no
bullshit out.
Cuban
Nigga, he
link.
gonna
What
knock
the
the shit
fuck
out of
that got to
Big
Mbilli.
do with
man, nigga.
And
boxing?
Billy's scared. Y'all
Oh,
scared
fuck
of
That nigga a
that.
Cuban
beast,
boxers.
nigga.
Y'all scared of
Y'all
Cuban
trapeze
boxers.
muscles and
Y'all
shit
ducking
swollen
them
too. We gonna
Cubans.
punch a hole through
Y'all
this nigga
scared of them
chest.
Cuban boxers. Y'all don't want no smoke with
Nigga,
Morrell.
we
You
don't have to
scared
pick
of
your
Andy.
mans up off
You
the
Hell
scared
street,
of
no.
nigga.
And
Iglesias.
Billy ain't never gonna try to fight Morrell ever.
Yup. And Morrell knocked him out. Morrell beat him already.
Yeah, he already knocked him out, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Facts. Yeah, facts, bro.
That man was fucking bitches that day. That was like his eighth sparring partner and shit. He
He
was
was
tired.
gay at the
Ready to
time. Man, come on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all don't
man,
want no
Talking
smoke.
boxing
You
now.
scared.
he Chris
Both
that
of
Now
y'all
day,
being a
man.
scared.
fanatic.
Y'all
Fucking
scared. Y'all
Being
bitches,
a
don't want
nigga.
no
fanatic.
smoke. Nigga, and Iglesias gonna knock
Man,
him out.
And
He
Billy
gonna
ain't
knock
got
out
no
Mbilli.
skill.
He gonna knock
Iglesias
that
ain't doing
motherfucker
shit, nigga.
out.
We ain't losing
He
to
ain't
no
He
got
gonna
niggas
no
knock
named
his
Iglesias.
fucking
ass out.
skills
I
at
told you.
I'm
all.
scared of the
He ain't
tornado,
got
I
bro.
told
shit
you.
going.
Y'all running from
I
that
told you,
tornado.
Adolfo. We ain't, we
Y'all
ain't, we
running
ain't.
from that
I done told
tornado.
you.
Y'all
We ain't
running from the
losing to niggas named
tornado.
Iglesias out
Y'all
here,
running
nigga.
from
That
that
shit don't even
tornado.
sound right.
You running from the
And
tornado.
he
You
ain't
scared.
trying to see Iglesias, and for sure he ain't trying to see Morrell. For
Yup.
sure, for
Man, we
sure.
fucking up
You don't
both
want
they
no
ass. Nigga, you
smoke.
saw what happened to
He
Morrell in the
ducking
last
that
Uh,
fight,
smoke.
nigga. We beat the fuck out Morrell. Fuck.
You said what?
Morrell Osleys
I don't
Iglesias
want no
is a
smoke.
better fight than Mbilli. And Billy
Morrell
ain't
would knock
shit.
out Mbilli. He already knocked him
Nigga,
out.
we'll fix that motherfucking
Morrell
nose,
already
nigga.
knocked him out. Morrell
Every
already knocked him
Faceless,
out.
African,
nigga.
man.
What up?
Every African.
The human faceless, nigga.
Fails at the time. They got something
Niggas
they
go through
don't work
niggas go to
for.
12 years of
You,
schooling to get
facts,
this fucking
Engano
Adolfo.
got
motherfucking
knocked
surgical
out.
precision we got. Niggas
Facts,
still in the
Adolfo.
faces
You
off the
scared.
street,
Obesi.
nigga.
They don't want no
Man,
smoke.
they
They
all, they
ducking
all
that
get
fight.
Deteriorating that
fucked
nigga
up.
shit, nigga.
They ducking that
That nigga
smoke,
Africans
don't
bro.
even,
ain't
the
shit.
Y'all
breathe
don't
trying to
want
be
no
out that
smoke, bro.
motherfucking right
We
nostril.
gonna knock
We gonna
Mbilli the
finally be
fuck
able to
out.
breathe out
Nigga,
that right nostril. We
Osley
gonna
and
bust this nigga
Iglesias,
with his
he the
ass whooping.
best super middleweight in boxing. He gonna knock
We
out
gonna bless
Mbilli.
this nigga with
He
this
gonna
ass
knock your
whooping.
fighter the fuck out. He gonna
Ain't
knock
knocking out
Mbilli the
shit,
fuck
ain't you?
out.
They're not trying to
Anytime.
match him
Y'all
up.
scared of that
Disrespectful
fight. Y'all
They
motherfucker.
ain't
scared of
The
no
that
most
fight.
better than
entertaining
that.
in the
David
sport you
Morrell,
talking
he
about.
gonna
You
knock out
talking
Mbilli.
crazy now.
Nigga, Cuban
You're
boxers are the
audacity, nigga.
best, nigga. Andy Cruz, he gonna beat
Fucking
up
up
Tank
Cubans,
Davis.
nigga.
He gonna beat up Shakur, nigga.
Nigga, this is why y'all left the
Scared
island,
of
huh?
Cuban boxers.
Y'all,
Y'all
y'all,
scared to go.
y'all, y'all, y'all crossed
Y'all
the
don't
ocean
want
just
no
for this
smoke with
ass
Cuba,
whooping,
bro.
huh?
Y'all
This is
don't
why
want
y'all
no
left, huh?
smoke, nigga. Y'all
Yeah, this is why
scared,
y'all y'all
nigga.
left, huh?
Nigga,
Y'all
send
left
that
that island for this
contract.
ass whooping,
Send that
huh?
contract, nigga.
Y'all
Send the
niggas work hard
contract.
to get this ass
Fight on
whooped. We gonna beat
Slay.
the fuck out of you.
Iglesias gonna knock his ass out.
And Mbilli is
Yeah,
nothing,
niggas
man.
spoke
Hey,
on rap
keep
and
on
shit to this
talking.
ass whooping.
That
Like, what's up,
motherfucker
nigga?
ain't got.
We gonna beat the
Tell him
fuck
they
out of
made that
Galatians.
fight happen. Tell him that his promoters they made
Hey,
that
we
fight
signed a
happen.
contract.
I bet you he ain't.
We getting translators ready.
He
We on set.
ain't,
We'll do it
man.
just
He
for
ain't.
y'all. We'll do
Man,
it
Send
he
the
just
a
for y'all. I know
fucking.
contract.
you love your
Send the
people.
He
I
ain't
know
contract.
you rock.
gonna do
I know
that.
Iglesias
y'all rock
ready.
with the Q.
He
He
not
gonna knock
gonna
his
I
do
ass
know
that.
out.
y'all love them
We
people.
seen him Billy
He
last
not
fight.
doing it.
Like,
We
he
gonna
looked
put
like
that
shit in that
motherfucker
fight.
down like
That
that
He
joke
motherfucker
couldn't
put
even
down
right.
that
knock out an
Barnum put him
injured
down.
Derevyanchenko.
And
Put him
Billy
down
Derevyanchenko
like
ain't
fight
Lashley,
shit.
nigga.
where he was struggling with a
That
one-handed
shotgun to the back of the
nigga,
head.
a one-handed Derevyanchenko was
Somebody
beating him
gotta
up
do
on
it.
Mbilli. Nigga, he was getting beat up by an old ass Derevyanchenko with one fucking hand in that fight, bro. He was
Nigga,
injured.
how his hand get
Derevyanchenko
fucked
don't
up,
have
nigga?
the skills like
Nah. Tell
Morrell
us how
play.
his fucking arm got fucked up.
Facts.
Make sure you
Facts.
talk about how his
Yeah,
arm got
okay.
fucked up,
Facts.
nigga. We punched that nigga
Nigga
up on the
Okay,
scared,
jet
bro.
and
yeah.
this shit. That's how
Don't
that shit
want
Yeah,
happened.
no
all
smoke,
right.
nigga. Fight my
Punch
fighter.
that nigga
Y'all
arm
ducking
and
that
say
fight.
shit.
Nigga,
Same
David
thing
Morrell,
with
he gonna knock out
same
Mbilli.
thing in the
David
Glaciers
Morrell
ass
gonna
when we
knock
get in
out
there.
Well,
Mbilli.
make some
Iglesias
noise
can
and
knock
make it
out
happen.
Hey,
Mbilli.
tell
Mbilli
that little
don't want
nigga
no
Eventually
to
it's
smoke
gonna
with him.
happen.
Send that contract.
He
Let's make it
gonna
tell
put
happen.
that
it
little nigga
Y'all
to do some
ducking them
push-ups.
Cuban fighters.
Can't fuck with
Cuban
us.
boxers,
and
they got
Billy,
the best
push
Scrawny
skills.
ass
up.
nigga.
Cuban boxers got the
Nigga
best
got big
skills.
shoulders
They
and
got
shit.
the best
Nigga built
skills,
like a
bro.
Dorito, bro.
Y'all
We don't beat
scared,
the
nigga.
fuck out that
Stop
dude.
running. Stop
Billy
running.
and shit.
Stop
We
ducking.
built like Doritos out here, nigga. We swole as
Y'all
fuck out here.
scared.
Strong as
Send
hell
that
He
out
gonna
here, bro.
get
contract.
beat up before that.
Can't come over here with
Before he
that.
even
Can't come
try
over
to
here with that
fight
bullshit. We beat the fuck
one of
out
them.
people.
He gonna get
We
knocked
pressing
out.
the
And
fuck out
Billy
people.
and shit. That's
Fact.
And
not
Billy the most
boxing.
entertaining in the sport.
Fact. No,
Most
that's
Who
it.
entertaining in
is?
the
That-
sport.
No,
Who
no, he
Most
is?
not.
And
electrifying
Billy?
in the sport,
And
nigga.
no,
And
he not.
Billy's the
Everybody
most
say it.
And
entertaining
Billy
what?
Oh,
ain't
y'all want
shit.
100
We
cars.
gonna
Remember
get
that.
knocked
We
out.
the most
And Billy
electrifying,
ain't
nigga.
shit. We
We
gonna
put the
get knocked
asses
the
in the
fuck
shit,
out,
nigga.
nigga. He ain't shit,
Hey,
nigga.
feed that little nigga a snicker,
Nigga, and
nigga. That
Billy
nigga
ain't
hungry.
shit.
That
We gonna get
motherfucker
knocked
ain't
the
shit,
fuck
man.
out.
Them niggas ain't got
You
food,
can
Cuban.
say
Nigga, feed that
whatever.
nigga a
Yeah,
snicker.
He
we
ain't
hungry. You
shit.
damn right.
I
We
prove
hungry.
it to
Feed that
you.
little nigga a
Right, we
snicker. He ain't
hungry,
ready for
nigga.
this
I
work.
We
prove
want
it.
the world title, nigga. We want the world titles, nigga. We gonna knock out Mbilli. Mbilli don't want no smoke with David Morrell. David Morrell, he already knocked out Mbilli. He knocked him out.
How the fuck is he
Yeah,
trying to
that
fight
nigga
a
and Billy
Billy?
was in there. That nigga and Billy off on
Yeah,
like 8
Morrell
niggas
already
that day.
knocked him
And
out.
Billy
My
ain't
Nigga, Billy
never
fighter
getting
already
been
pushed
knocked him
out.
shit.
out.
Nigga,
Ain't
we
never
fly as
gonna
fuck,
be
man. We
shit.
didn't worry about his little
My
ass.
He
He got
fighter
a
ain't
little
Morrell
never
ass.
already
gonna
knocked
be
him out.
shit,
He got
man.
a little ass
My
background
fighter
though.
Morrell already knocked him
He got
That's
a
out.
good
your
background though
right.
for this work.
My fighter
Wishful
Morrell already knocked
thinking.
him out.
That's wishful thinking. He ain't
Yep.
never gonna be
Facts.
amount to
Nigga,
shit.
Morrell,
He
Johnny
ain't.
Bravo,
Facts.
head ass. Man, we don't beat the fuck out Morrell too.
Yep,
Get the
man,
fuck
He
out of
Morrell
ain't
here,
ain't
no
bro.
gonna do
level.
shit,
He
nigga.
ain't no
Nigga, watch
A
that
Nigga,
level.
Morrell
motherfucking
gonna knock
19
out
let me
Mbilli.
watch.
Morrell
Get the
knocked
fuck
out
out of here.
Mbilli. He already beat Mbilli. He
Oh,
beat
And you
that
Morrell.
don't.
nigga the fuck up.
You don't
Morrell
want to
already beat him
listen.
and he knocked him out.
That
Morrell knocked him
motherfucker
out.
been knocked out. He is scared
Yep.
inside.
Man, that
His
nigga Morrell been
soul
hanging
is
around in
gone.
Minnesota
Scared of
too long,
Morrell.
nigga.
Facts.
And
He
Fuck
scared
Billy's
his
of
ass
soul
Morrell.
is
up.
gone.
He scared, nigga.
Talk to Billy about Morrell. He gonna tell you, nah. What you talk
Man,
about?
we over Morrell.
Hey,
What you
his
talking
soul
about?
is gone.
Nigga,
And he
we
fight
number one in all the
Osleys.
motherfucking section bodies, nigga.
He
We over
fight
Morrell.
Osleys
Nigga, tell that
before
little
he
nigga to
fight
catch up.
Morrell. Morrell
Tell that
was
little nigga
knocked
to
his
catch
ass
up.
out. And the first,
Morrell,
second
man,
round,
tell it.
ugly.
Man, Morrell about to get beat up at light heavyweight. Stop playing with us, man. When we get
Yeah,
up there, we
yeah.
busting up shit.
When?
Hey, after we get this Canelo fight, work Canelo ass in the most entertaining fight of y'all lives that y'all ever done seen, you know? Then we gonna start stomping on the rest of y'all.
Used to be, Canelo ain't shit no more.
Hey, he's still the man at that weight class. He's still the champion.
He ain't shit. You don't want to
don't
fight
take his shit.
Morrell, Benavidez. How the fuck he this shit?
Man, Benavidez, pepperoni face ass, man.
Benavidez ducked
Cry baby ass
Morrell.
motherfucker.
Benavidez was ducking Morrell. Morrell went up to 175 to fight Benavidez. He chasing Benavidez. He want that fight, bro.
Yeah, that nigga wasn't chasing them Billy though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we all
Why?
chasing him.
Why? He already
He
knocked him
knocked him
out.
out. He
What the
already
fuck
beat
is
him.
that?
He
I
know
don't
better,
make no
nigga.
Yeah,
sense.
he already
Yeah,
beat him.
cause he
He
know
knocked
better,
him
nigga.
out. He already
Yeah, he
knocked
know.
him out.
Man,
What are you
I don't want
talking
to hear
about? He
about these
already whooped
sparring
his
stories
ass.
and shit. Because you
Nigga,
got on
he
some
already
rusty
beat
shit
his
and
You
town.
ass.
You got
need
on
to
some rusty
hear.
shit and
It's
sparring. I don't
fact.
want to hear about that bullshit.
That's
Yeah.
fact.
He
Nigga, that
was
nigga
just
ain't
He
built
got
like a
smoking him.
fucking
knocked the
hose.
fuck
Nigga,
out.
he
With ink
and
croissants,
Billy
nigga. We
ducked
fly at a
Morrell.
motherfucker, nigga.
And
We some
Billy
terrorists,
ducked
nigga.
Morrell. And Billy ducked Morrell, bro. He already ducked Morrell. What are you talking about?
You ain't ducking shit, bro.
Yes, he did. He
You
ducked
just saying
Morrell.
that shit.
Now he
You ain't
ducking
ducking shit.
Iglesias. Yeah, he ducked
You
him.
ain't
He ducked
ducking
Morrell.
shit, nigga.
He was ranked in the
Y'all little niggas.
WBA.
Y'all niggas
He,
need to. Y'all niggas need to
he
step
was
y'all
ranked in
hoe
the
up.
WBA, and that nigga ducked him. Yeah, he was ranked in the WBA. He ducked Morrell. He ducked him. Morrell was the WBA world champion. He was in the rankings. You know that, right? He ducked that nigga.
Nobody worry about Morrell ass. This Johnny Bravo
Yeah.
head ass nigga. We gonna beat
Nigga,
the
y'all
fuck out
scared
Morrell
of
too when we
Morrell,
get his
bro.
ass in
Y'all
there.
ain't gonna do shit to Morrell.
Nobody worried about
Morrell gonna
Morrell.
knock out Mbilli. He already knocked him out. And Billy ain't gonna do shit shit to nobody.
Man, I want to hear that shit. Hey, they said, hey, that nigga hurt. That nigga
And
hurt
Mbilli
Rich was talking that motherfucking sparring shit too. What happened to him? You gonna end up just like that nigga.
Mbilli gonna get knocked the
Talking
fuck
all that
out.
sparring shit. You gonna end up just like him.
And
Talking all that shit, real. Talking all that shit. The day
He
you
beat him in
I'll knock you out. I'll beat
he
your
beat him
ass.
in a real fight.
See what happened when you
I
get
don't know
that
what the
motherfucking
fuck
ring,
you're talking about because he beat him in a real fight, bro. He beat him in a real fight. So what the fuck is you talking about? They had a real fight. He beat him. In the amateurs, he beat him.
Man, that's the amateur shit, man.
He beat him and he knocked him out when he sparred him. He beat him and he knocked him out when he sparred him. So what are you talking about? Your boy ain't sick. Your boy gonna get knocked the fuck out. Nigga, send that contract. Nigga, Osleys Iglesias and David Morrell. I got the two boogeymen in boxing. Y'all scared of my fighters. And I got Andy Cruz, the next Floyd Mayweather, bro. I got the big three in boxing. Can't nobody beat my three fighters. Iglesias, Morrell, and Andy. Y'all scared of my three fighters, bro.
And we don't call this nigga Mbilli Dr. Botox, nigga. We doing facelifts around this motherfucker. Who trying to get this work first? Nigga?
That nigga ain't doing shit.
Facelifting around here. Who trying to get this work?
Devianchenko. He couldn't do Devianchenko. I got you, Adolfo.
He beat the shit out of Devianchenko.
It's a Devianchenko.
He beat the dog shit out that man.
He beating his ass. He had one hand in that fight, bro. He was
beat his ass.
A 40-year-old man. Devianchenko only watched him, nigga.
Yeah, nigga had one hand for a reason.
Nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? You couldn't do shit with Devianchenko.
Take his shit.
Mbilli. Devianchenko's beating up Mbilli, nigga.
Devianchenko said that he hurt his hand.
Hit that nigga with so many goddamn hooks. That nigga Devianchenko a tough ass nigga.
Man, he excused me, man. All that shit that all my hand was hurt. Shut the fuck up. That Devianchenko with one hand almost beat him. That shit ain't made no sense. How is he gonna fight Morrell? He ain't crazy.
He almost beat Fitz. I was lying on that man. We beat the fuck out that dude.
Man, all right, yeah. Whatever.
That nigga Devianchenko got a deformed chin. That's why he was able to take that shit.
Skills, man. He was so punches.
Triple G couldn't knock that man out. That nigga got a crazy ass chin. All that motherfucking. That nigga right next to Armenia and shit, that nuclear power plant. That nigga got the fucking mutated ass shit. That's why the fuck knocking that out. That shit ain't fair. They need to get that nigga Devianchenko out of boxing with that bullshit. Shit, that nigga chin, that shit ain't fucking normal. Nigga Triple G couldn't knock that nigga out. Beat his ass too. He just took that shit. That's that mutation shit in Crimea.
Belanga beat the hell out of Mbilli. Mbilli ain't shit.
He beat the fuck out that dude though.
Belanga
beat the fuck out of him. That motherfucker walked out with a strap on his arm, nigga.
Munguia beat Mbilli. Pacheco maybe beat Mbilli. Yeah, he ain't shit, man.
He ain't
no top. He ain't no top of the division. Yeah. That motherfucker ain't shit.
Nigga got carried by
he ain't shit. Mbilli ain't shit. And Mbilli gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Damn.
Y'all
anybody Canelo don't want to fight the real threat. Keep on that nigga Munguia though.
The fuck out.
How is that boxing, man? What kind of boxing Mbilli skills Mbilli got? Shit, he ain't got nothing.
Pure brawling inside work, chest to chest. That's how the fuck
he like the people.
Nigga, Mbilli a fucking pit bull, nigga. We dogs out here, nigga. Dogs out here, nigga.
People can't beat nobody. Barroso, like 22 years old. Beat the shit out of
Morrell already knocked out Mbilli. Morrell way better than Mbilli. Mbilli ain't shit. Mbilli a dub.
No, he ain't shit. He can keep on talking about it.
After Morrell knocked him out. Morrell knocked him out. We want that smoke inside because we want to knock him out. We want to knock him out.
We ain't trying to fight him.
Because we want to knock him out. We want to knock his ass out. That's why. Because we want that smoke with that nigga. He ain't shit right here.
We the top. We the most
entertaining. We gonna beat his motherfucking ass, nigga. That's exactly what we gonna do, nigga. Your fighter ain't shit. He don't want no smoke. We gonna beat the fuck out that nigga in Mbilli. He ain't shit. David Morrell already knocked his ass out. He gonna knock his ass out. Iglesias gonna knock him out. Morrell already knocked him out.
Finally stop scaring his children when you look him in the eye.
Morrell already beat his ass. Morrell already whooped his ass.
And Mbilli
gotta pay thousands of dollars.
Morrell already whooped his ass.
Hours of training to get this type of surgical precision.
Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. You gonna get knocked the fuck out. Y'all niggas ducking. Don't want no smoke. And Mbilli scared of Iglesias. And Mbilli ducking Iglesias. And Mbilli ducking. He ducked David Morrell, bro, because Morrell knocked him out. Morrell knocked him out when he sparred with him. Morrell whooped his ass. Morrell beat his motherfucking ass, nigga. Fight my fighter. Fight Morrell, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke. Fight Osleys. Fight Iglesias.
Iglesias, nigga. That don't even
Fight
sound
my
right.
fighter. Fight Iglesias. Nigga,
Ugly
fight
ass
my
name.
fighter, nigga. Fight Iglesias. He gonna
That's
knock
what the
out
fuck.
Mbilli.
That's
He
that shit in
gonna
the
knock
back of your
Mbilli
throat.
out.
You gotta get
And
clean.
Billy don't want no smoke. He's scared.
Clean that shit.
And Billy's
We'll beat
scared
the
he
fuck
gonna
out
get
of you.
knocked the fuck out, nigga. He's a dunk
That's
ass nigga.
you, money.
Y'all scared of them
Hey, all
Cuban
you need to
boxers.
do is get the
Y'all
money for
scared of
this
them Cuban
motherfucking
boxers.
tombstone.
The Cuban
Make sure
boxers
you
got
get
the
the money
best
for his
skills in
tombstone
boxing.
so when we
The
bury
Cubans
this
got
nigga,
the best
y'all know
skills
what
in
to do.
boxing, nigga.
Spend
Y'all
flowers
scared of
with
the
his ass,
Cuban
nigga.
boxers. Y'all don't want no smoke,
Just
nigga. Y'all
make sure
ducking
you get the
in.
money for that nigga
Y'all scared of
tombstone while you
Morrell.
talking
You
this motherfucker up, spend his ass with you.
ass nigga. Fight my
Burying shit out here, nigga.
Slay.
We
He
stepping on Cubans, nigga.
gonna knock your fighter the fuck out. And Billy don't want no smoke.
Nigga, we run DMC the way we rocking Cubans, nigga.
Already
You know
knocked
what's up?
David Morrell already knocked his bitch
These
ass.
sweatsuits, nigga.
Y'all
Rocking
scared.
Adidas sweatsuits, nigga. These the shell tops, nigga. Rocking
Morrell,
Cubans, nigga. We
Morrell,
rocking all Cubans, nigga.
he was only 17 years old when he knocked him out. And Billy was in his
Nigga, this nigga Morrell, he Cuban. He lying about his age. That's why Mbilli took it easy on him. He thought he was a kid. This nigga Morrell like 30 years older than
And
that
Billy
shit, nigga.
30 years old,
All
he a
this all guard.
prospect
Man,
still.
we ain't fucking with
He's
that
30
shit,
years
nigga.
old, still going 10 rounds. 30-year-old
Beat the fuck out
prospect.
this dude, nigga.
That nigga 30
Beat
years
the fuck
old, he's
out
still
Morrell.
a prospect at 30.
Hey, that little I'm younger than my age shit only works sometimes, nigga. You Cubans be lying about your age and shit.
We gonna knock your ass out, bro. Fight my
kid
fighter,
tried to
bro.
take it easy
I
on
don't want no smoke, nigga.
This nigga
Fight
45 years old and shit.
Billy gonna get knocked out. He gonna get knocked out again. He gonna get knocked
Make
out
sure you
again.
bring his birth certificate
Morrell already
with you.
knocked his ass out.
Make sure
Y'all
you
don't
bring
want
that
no
nigga
smoke.
birth certificate
Send
with
that
you. Fucking him up.
Send the contract, nigga. Send that contract. Iglesias, he called out Mbilli. He called him out. Send that contract, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke.
We run DMC in this shit.
Y'all scared, nigga. Keep hiding
Run
behind
DMC
the
in
promoter.
this bitch, nigga.
Keep hiding behind the promoter from behind the Tiger Promotions. Keep hiding behind him.
Nigga, we are Eye of the Tiger. Nigga, we made this promotional
Yeah,
company,
nigga,
nigga.
the promoter,
We got this shit on our back right
what's
now,
up.
nigga.
We know that
We
Iglesias
the
the
top dogs,
boogeyman.
nigga.
He
We got
called
that shit on
Iglesias
our
the
back, nigga.
boogeyman.
Put them on the map,
The promoter called
Put that
Iglesias the
pussy on the map,
boogeyman.
nigga.
He said he the boogeyman of boxing.
And Billy, nigga.
Iglesias is the boogeyman. That's what he
We
said.
put the asses in the
He
seat.
said Iglesias is
It
the
is what it is.
boogeyman.
I ain't want a marquee, nigga.
Y'all
They
scared of
coming
my
to see us.
fighters, bro.
Nigga.
Y'all
We
scared, bro.
feeding you niggas.
And
We need
Billy,
to put
send
y'all
the
niggas on our
contract.
motherfucking taxes, nigga. We feeding you
Talk
niggas.
to your promoter. Your
Yo,
promoter
Jay
can
Solid.
make a fight happen
Y'all
right
fucking
now.
dependents, nigga.
Yo,
He
Jay
can make
Solid.
it right now. He's
What the
chasing
fuck going
Canelo.
on?
Canelo ain't
Put
looking
y'all
at
niggas on
him.
our taxes, nigga. Y'all dependents, nigga.
Yo,
We
Jay
put the asses
Solid.
in the seat. We the most entertaining.
He don't want no smoke. They scared.
Yeah.
Yo, Jay.
What's up?
What's good? Salute, Jay. He don't want no.
Hey, salute.
You hear Dover capping? You hear that capping? Yo, Jay.
What's up?
What you think about the debate we got going?
What you talking about, Mbilli?
Yeah, what we was just talking about.
Jay know what's up. Jay know we the fucking most entertaining.
You know what's up,
boy.
Let him talk, man. Let him talk.
I'm gonna say this. The names at the time at 168, it was where it's always gonna be Canelo. It was Benavidez. He threw in a little sprinkle plant. He had Morrell. At that time, Mbilli was an afterthought. Nobody really talked about Mbilli like that. Now,
Right. Hey,
Jay. But Jay Morrell wanted that fight. You know, Morrell was the WBA champion, and Mbilli was his was ranked in the WBA sanctioning body. He could have fought Morrell. Morrell was the WBA champion, and Mbilli was ranked right there. He didn't want to take that fight. They ducked him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Morrell wanted that smoke with him, dog.
We just trying to fight Canelo and shit, nigga. You trying to get that money, man.
Y'all
Trying to get that paper.
use Canelo name, just like Crawford and all these other niggas. I want to fight Canelo, bruh. You just looking for a payday, bruh. Now fight Iglesias, cause he right there in front of
Black
you.
versus Mexican right there, nigga. You already know that history, nigga. That history.
You want to use Canelo name, nigga. Fight. You trying to do the same thing then all these other niggas doing. That shit sad, bro.
Well, I should have made no sense.
He's champion up there.
You're the only one talking about Mbilli, because I'm everywhere in the boxing community. Ain't nobody fucking talking about Mbilli. Where this come from?
Yeah, nigga.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, you are on a level by yourself. I'm telling you, you dreaming. What the hell are you talking about?
That nigga the most entertaining. He the most entertaining fighter in all of boxing. He match up good with everybody.
Canelo?
That nigga like a white t-shirt. Nigga, he go good with everything. Rock that shit with everything.
I'm motherfucking
Billy versus Canelo great. Billy versus
They gonna drive on you
Iglesias
in.
great. Billy versus anybody who gonna fight great. Because Mbilli great. He just that nigga the most entertaining. He got the style. He got the style. His style match up with everybody's style. He chest to chest. We love it. That nigga a dog. He ain't no pre-boxing shit. He go in there and stomp.
His style gonna get him knocked the fuck out.
Hey, he gonna get knocked out. I'm the first nigga to tell you. I'm the first nigga to tell you he's gonna get knocked out.
He already got knocked out by my fighter,
He ain't
David
getting knocked out by
Morrell.
this nigga.
My fighter, David Morrell, knocked him out. My fighter, Morrell,
knocked
knocked him out
by
when he
a
was
cold
only
nigga like
17.
Canelo with some shit.
My
He
fighter,
ain't
Morrell, knocked him
out.
out. Morrell knocked him out. He was only 17 years old. He was in his 20s. He was 20-something years old, like 25.
You know how these
Morrell
killers
was
be lying about
17,
that
knocked
age.
his
That nigga
ass out,
Morrell
bro.
probably in his 30s.
Morrell was 17 years old and knocked that nigga out, bro. And that nigga was like 23 years old, 24, bro. He knocked him the fuck out, bro. He sparred him, and they actually had a fight in the
Like his fifth sparring partner that day, nigga. We already went 30 rounds.
They fought in the amateurs, and Morrell, he beat him too. So they had a fight. You know what I'm saying? So he got history with the dude. We want to see Mbilli fight somebody, you know, not no old ass Derevyanchenko that's 40-some years old, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I feel you. I do want to see this nigga get in there with some real shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to see because I know if he get in there with the real work, it's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a great fight.
Is that real shit, nigga? That's that real shit, bro. We want to see
that. We ain't losing to them niggas named Iglesias though, nigga. Like.
Niggas want to see that shit.
I know you want your boy Iglesias to get his fucking nose
I
fixed.
talked to the promoter. The promoter calling it Iglesias the boogeyman now. He doing interviews, said, man, Iglesias, he the boogeyman. Like, he
man, tell that nigga to get Mbilli. Tell that nigga to get Mbilli on the podcast, right? Tell him to get Mbilli on this shit so we can we can talk to this man.
Yeah, we gonna see. I think, to be honest, it looks like Mbilli got hurt though. So I'm thinking he dealing with an injury. That's what he said. The promoter said that. So, yeah. But Iglesias coming right back. He already started training camp. You know that, right? He back training. He got a fight coming up. I don't know. I have no idea, but he back in training camp. The promoter, he had put out he put out a post. He said Iglesias got a big announcement coming soon. So, you know what I'm saying? He's staying active. Your boy on the sidelines. Come on, man. Where your boy at?
Hey, man, we beat the fuck out of Derevyanchenko so hard. Sometimes, you know, when you punching niggas in the face like that, you shatter your hands.
Nah, you didn't.
I'm saying you saw Shakur land that body shot.
Your boy body breaking down in Mbilli already. That nigga got
he on that juice. I've been trying to tell y'all niggas like y'all can fuck with him. Nigga on that shit. Y'all need to start fucking with this man.
That nigga,
get your ass.
We gonna knock his ass out. We want that fight. Don't try.
We on that juice, nigga. You can't fuck with us.
We can't change our mind. We want that fight.
This that shit that turn aliens into monsters, nigga. This that Michael Jordan secret sauce right here, nigga.
Ain't no saving that.
This that Michael Jordan secret sauce, nigga. I know you seen Space Jam, nigga.
Ain't no
saving. This turn them little niggas to big niggas.
Come get some of that smoke.
Y'all niggas stop fucking with this,
yeah, we want that smoke. Yeah, we want to fight that nigga. Stop trying to protect that nigga, bro. We want to get him inside the ring and make that shit happen.
I ain't protecting shit. We gonna beat the fuck out your boy.
You ain't gonna do shit. Y'all ain't gonna do shit. We gonna knock out your fighter. We gonna knock your fighter the fuck out. We gonna knock your fighter out. Y'all don't want no smoke with my fighter. Y'all scared of that nigga.
All that's gonna happen is
y'all niggas don't want no smoke, nigga. You can send that contract, and we ready. We ready.
You know how the fuck we coming.
We gonna be jabbing the shit out your fighter. We gonna jab the shit out that nigga. We gonna knock him the fuck out. Man, your fighter, we a limited
all that power you got ain't gonna mean shit when
you can't do shit, bro. He one dimensional. Your fighter can't make no adjustments. Your fighter can't make no adjustments in that ring.
You don't need to make adjustments.
One dimensional, nigga. We gonna knock the fuck out your fighter, nigga.
We don't make adjustments. We fight our fight, nigga. Everybody fight our fight.
Your fighter ain't got no
Everybody fight our fight, nigga. We make them fight our fight, nigga.
Your fighter sorry as fuck, nigga.
We don't make adjustments out here, nigga. We control this shit, nigga.
Your fighter trash. Your fighter garbage, nigga. Your fighter garbage, nigga. Your fighter sorry as hell. Your fighter weak as shit, bro. Your fighter terrible. Your fighter weak as shit, bro. Your fighter a bum. He a bum ass fighter. He a bum ass fighter, bro. We gonna beat the shit out that nigga, bro. We gonna run, nigga. We gonna send his ass back to Africa. We gonna send his ass back to Africa, nigga. We gonna send his ass back to Africa.
Beat the fuck out of him.
Send his
Put
ass
that
back
nigga in
to
the
Africa.
motherfucking rope and beat
That's
the
what
dog shit out of him.
We gonna knock his ass out, nigga. And he gonna be running, nigga. That nigga don't want no smoke.
Shit out.
My fighter, nigga. Y'all niggas running, nigga. That shit,
Everybody fight our fight, nigga.
We gonna knock y'all the fuck out, nigga. We gonna jab the shit out that nigga. We got the best. We got the best skills.
You know how we come.
Best offense, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of my fighter, nigga. Send that contract. Fight my fighter, nigga. Fight my fighter, nigga.
Nigga don't want no motherfucking smoke, nigga. We don't tornadoes, nigga. Tornadoes ain't shit. Tornadoes won't reach this high.
Easy work, nigga. Y'all niggas
That's
ducking.
why tornadoes don't happen in the city. They
We
get
gonna
this
knock y'all the
first when they
fuck
get
out,
that
nigga.
tall, nigga. We
Niggas don't want no smoke. Y'all running, nigga. Y'all ducking that. Y'all ducking that fight, nigga. Y'all niggas,
y'all niggas down here on the ground level,
nigga.
on the
Y'all niggas weak as shit.
about tornadoes.
Garbage, nigga. Your fighter
Y'all
trash.
worried about tornadoes.
Your fighter weak as shit, nigga. Your fighter ain't got no space. He can't make no adjustment. Your fighter trash. We gonna knock him the fuck out.
We stepping on Cuba.
Knock him the fuck out. We gonna send his ass back to Africa. This motherfucking Kuta Kinte looking ass nigga. This Kuta Kinte.
We don't want no motherfuckers.
Look at that nigga off of homicide. We gonna send that nigga.
You got that right, H. Nigga, that's that real slave shit right there, nigga.
Look that nigga off of homicide.
That nigga been working on the farm, nigga. Lifting and shit. Lifting and shit. Nigga, that's that real shit.
Homicide. Who's that nigga off of homicide, nigga?
24/7.
Me, us free ass nigga. We gonna beat the fuck out that nigga.
He ain't gonna do shit, nigga. That nigga got the power of the ancestors, nigga.
Send his ass back to Africa, nigga.
He got the power of the ancestors.
Real, nigga. That nigga don't want
that juice.
Nigga.
We on that juice.
Out, nigga. Stop ducking my fighter, bro.
You on that shit that got Canelo. You on that shit that got Canelo. You already know what's up.
Fight my
fighter.
fighter.
Fucking with us.
Fight Osleys.
You on that shit Ryan Garcia was on, nigga.
Nigga, y'all ducking that fight, bro. Fight us, nigga.
Knock that
Y'all ducking that fight. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke, nigga.
Knock that nigga nose straight, nigga.
Send that contract, nigga. Fight my fighter. Fight Osleys.
Just make sure the bill.
Fight Andy. Andy Cruz, the next Floyd Mayweather. Andy Cruz, the next Floyd Mayweather. Nigga, Andy. Nigga, fight Morrell. Morrell, the next Muhammad Ali. Fight David Morrell. Fight Osleys Iglesias. He the next.
Only 12 years of school for this work, nigga.
Fight my fighter.
12 years of school and spent hundreds of thousands of dollars to get this surgical with this motherfucking shit, nigga.
We ready right now, bro.
You doing facelifts out here, nigga?
Ready right now, bro.
Yeah.
I'm telling that nigga Mbilli, that nigga don't want no smoke. David Morrell knocked him out already. David Morrell was only 17 years old. He was 17.
Hey, them Cubans be lying about his age. See that's the story they told Mbilli too, right? That's the story they told Mbilli too, right? Like, hey, we got this young nigga, he's 17.
David Morrell beat the shit out of Mbilli.
David Morrell nigga 27 old there goddamn time. You know how Cubans doing?
David Morrell knocked out Mbilli. David Morrell knocked out
Mbilli. This nigga supposed to be 27. You know that motherfucker 45. King Kong Ortiz. Saying he fucking 35 and shit. Motherfucker Morrell saying he's 17.
He's a duck ass nigga. He got knocked
that
out.
only worked one time though. We ain't gonna take it easy on your ass next time.
Knocked your fighter. Knocked out your David Morrell. He knocked out your fighter. He knocked out Mbilli. Y'all scared, nigga. Morrell knocked him out. Morrell knocked out Mbilli. Morrell knocked out Mbilli, y'all.
What happened to Morrell last fight? That nigga Morrell ain't on shit.
And Morrell beat him up in the amateurs, and he knocked him out. Fact.
That was an amateur.
Morrell beat him in the amateurs, and Morrell knocked him out, bro.
He ain't had time to break this nigga down.
Morrell said he knocked him out. David Morrell said he knocked out Mbilli. He knocked him out, and he said he beat him. And Mbilli scared of Morrell.
Hey, we got that pro style, nigga. I style for the pros, nigga.
Hey, he's scared of Cubans, bro. He's scared, bro. He don't want no smoke, bro. We already beat him up. We already beat him up.
Y'all dying for the fight, huh? Y'all dying because we the most entertaining. Y'all dying because our name on the marquee. Y'all dying because we ranked over you. With all that experience and shit y'all got, what the fuck we ranked over you, nigga?
David Morrell
on the cards, nigga.
David Morrell knocked out
everybody with eyes can see and we the most entertaining.
David Morrell knocked out nigga. Y'all scared
entertaining, nigga. We put the asses in the seat. Everybody want to see us. They looking at us.
Old ass fighters. These niggas want to fight. Old ass Devian Chico, who's almost 40 years old and shit, nigga. Fucking leftovers and shit, nigga. Like, come on, man.
All that good shit.
He was 40 years old. You brought him up for 154, nigga. Now fight
niggas in a row, nigga.
We got the same promoter, nigga. We trying to the same promoter. Now same division, nigga. Nigga, fighters. Fight my fighter. Fight Osleys. Y'all scared, nigga. Fight my fighter. Fight Osleys.
Osleys about to get straight, nigga.
Fight my fighter. Fight my fighter, bro. Fight my fighter,
Run to this brick wall if you want to.
Fight Osleys Iglesias. He gonna knock out Christian and Mbilli. He will knock out Canelo Alvarez. Osleys Iglesias, he the best super middleweight in boxing. He will knock out.
Take that little BO strap off you too. That blue ass belt.
He will knock out.
Ass belt. We gonna take that BO off you too. Throw that shit in the trash.
He will beat the shit out the niggas. Y'all scared of my fighter, bro. Now, David Morrell, he running shit at 175. David Morrell, the best fighter at 175. He gonna knock out David Benavidez. He gonna knock out Dimitri Bivol. And he gonna knock out Arthur Benavidez, nigga. Morrell, he won 175. Morrell, he won 175. Morrell gonna knock out. He gonna knock him out. Morrell would knock him out, bro. Morrell would knock that nigga out. Morrell the best,
nigga. Niggas look good on niggas with diabetes and shit. Niggas on the ground feeding up and shit.
Y'all scared of Morrell? Morrell the real only good. Nigga. David Morrell Jr., undefeated, 2-division world champion.
Both our arms work. We ain't disabled, nigga.
He the best. Fight my fighter. Now fight Morrell at 75. I just cooked you at 168, nigga, with Iglesias. Y'all scared of us at 68. Now let's get that smoke at 75. Fight my fighter. Fight Morrell, nigga.
Spanish, nigga. We strong in the motherfucker in this bitch.
We run 75. Now fight us, my nigga.
It's that shit that made Popeye strong,
nigga. 75, bro. We gonna knock out Benavidez at 175. We gonna knock out Dimitri Bivol.
Nigga in the pipe.
No power. And we gonna beat up Arthur Benavidez. He almost 40 years old. We gonna beat the fuck out that nigga. He gonna vacate before he fight us.
We smoking out of Iglesias pack.
Before he fight us, my nigga. My nigga scared, nigga. Iglesias, tornado. He gonna knock out your favorite fighter. Y'all niggas ducking, nigga. Iglesias, he the world champion. He undefeated, nigga. Y'all scared, nigga. Scared of my fighter, nigga. Y'all want no smoke, bro. Send that contract. We ready right now, bro. We gonna knock out your favorite fighter.
Yeah, knocking out shit. We ain't losing no niggas named Iglesias.
We gonna knock out your favorite fighter, bro. Y'all don't want no smoke, bro. These niggas ducking out here, bro.
Nigga named Osley and shit.
Y'all niggas ducking and shit, bro.
That nigga bad shit.
Knock out your favorite fighter. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke, bro. Send that contract. We ready right now, nigga. Send that contract. We ready right now, bro.
We don't send it in Spanish, French, English.
David Morrell, nigga, I got Morrell at 175 in the WBA. I got Morrell at 175 in the WBA world champion. We running that shit. I got Iglesias at 168. I got Iglesias at 168. He the IVO world champion. We running that shit. He the best at 168, nigga. We run 168. And guess what, nigga? I got Andy Cruz at 135, and he running that shit. Fuck is you talking about?
Tell that nigga Andy to get a belt.
Andy want that smoke. He called out Shakur. He want Shakur belt. He want what Shakur got. He want the WBC. Now give it up.
I looked at that nigga last fight.
Give it up. Give it to me. Give it up. Give it up. Give it to me. We want that motherfucking WBC from Shakur, and we want that WBA from GTD. Now give me that shit. Andy Cruz, he the next Floyd Mayweather.
Hey, you see the post right there? Iglesias in 5 and 6 versus Mbilli. We getting that nigga done in 6 rounds.
Right. We knocking him out. Iglesias
getting that nigga done in 6 rounds.
We knock him out. Facts, Timbo.
We getting that nigga done in 6 rounds. You heard me, man.
Iglesias knocks him out in 5 or 6 rounds. He gonna get knocked out. Might be fast. He might get knocked out in the first round. That shit gonna be easy.
Ain't gonna have no power in the shot.
Niggas ain't got no skill.
All that power you think
no fucking footwork. No fucking defense. You ain't got no defense. Y'all niggas trash. Y'all niggas garbage, bro.
We gonna beat the fuck out of him.
Iglesias
we gonna take this shit to a barroom fight with me.
Put him to sleep. Oh God, he gonna put him to sleep. He gonna knock his ass out. Morrell already knocked him out. Morrell already knocked his ass out. Morrell already whooped his ass. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga
already beat his ass. He scared of Morrell.
Hey, that's that shit Hercules just said today.
That was a real fight. Morrell, that was a real fight. The fight with Morrell was a real fight, though. That was a real fight. He beat him.
It's gonna be a real fight, yeah. You're right. It's gonna be a real fight. Right now,
y'all don't want to fight. Y'all don't want to fight. Y'all don't want to fight. Y'all ducking. Y'all don't want to fight. Y'all ducking us. Because y'all ducking us. Stop ducking us. Stop ducking. Stop ducking. Stop ducking us. Stop ducking us. It's in that contract. Y'all scared, bro. Y'all don't want no smoke. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke. Y'all ducking us. They ducking us, y'all.
We the truth, nigga. We the most entertaining in the sport.
This nigga
We the
ducking
most
us.
entertaining in the whole fucking sport.
This nigga scared of us, bro.
Everybody want to see motherfucking
He's
Mbilli.
scared of my fighter, y'all.
Everybody know what's up with Mbilli. Everybody know how Mbilli coming, nigga.
He's scared of my fighters, everybody.
You already
We
know.
don't want no smoke, bro. Niggas know what's up with my fighters, bro. My fighters are on a different level. We got the best skills in boxing. Osleys Iglesias, David Morrell Jr., the Andy Cruz, the big three in boxing. Can't nobody fuck with my fighters. Can't nobody fuck with my fighters, nigga. Can't nobody beat my fighters, nigga. Can't nobody beat Morrell. Can't nobody beat Iglesias. Can't nobody beat Andy. Andy the next Floyd Mayweather, nigga. Andy the next Floyd Mayweather. Y'all niggas scared, nigga. Osleys Iglesias, he gonna knock out Mbilli. Mbilli don't want no smoke. David Morrell, you already knocked out Mbilli.
Get that nigga, he gonna hit sugar. Get that nigga some shit. Y'all niggas proud of that shit.
Y'all scared, nigga.
Put niggas
I
in
don't want no
comas and
smoke.
shit.
Y'all niggas ducking that smoke. He don't want that smoke. He don't want no smoke. He ducking. And Mbilli's a duck. And Mbilli's a duck. That's what I'm talking
12
about.
rounds of beating the fuck out of a can. They could have been stopped that fight.
Hey, Iglesias gonna beat his ass. And Mbilli don't want no smoke with Iglesias. And Mbilli scared, bro. And Mbilli scared, y'all. And Mbilli scared, y'all. And Mbilli don't want no smoke, bro. And Mbilli don't want no smoke, y'all.
Niggas disgust me.
He don't want no smoke, y'all.
Niggas don't want.
Man, we gonna knock that nigga the fuck out, bro.
Y'all niggas
we already knocked him out. He got knocked out once. He could get knocked out twice. If he get knocked out once, he could get knocked out twice. We knocked him out, nigga. With fucking nigga, big gloves on, 16-ounce gloves with headgear in a sparring session, knocked his ass out. He can't take a punch. He chinny. Your fighter chinny. He ain't got no chin.
Chin?
He ain't got no chin. He gonna get knocked the fuck out.
We shoot the one out.
You can't take a punch. We already knocked him out. Your fighter chinny. We already clipped him. We clipped that nigga. We knocked him out. He can't take a punch. He can't take our power. That nigga trash.
Nigga, we don't need to take your power, nigga. We ain't gonna knock him out.
We gonna knock Mbilli the fuck out, y'all. We gonna knock Mbilli the fuck out. We gonna knock Mbilli the fuck out. We gonna knock his ass out. We gonna knock his ass out. We gonna knock his ass out. Easy work. We gonna knock him out again. We already beat his ass. We beat his ass again. Y'all don't want no smoke. Y'all ducking that smoke. Y'all niggas ducking. Y'all ducking that smoke. Y'all niggas scared, bro. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke, nigga. Fight my fighter, nigga. Send that contract. Send the contract, nigga. And stop ducking. Stop ducking that fight. Stop ducking it. Stop ducking, nigga. Stop ducking that fight, bro. Stop ducking us. He's scared, Jay Simon. Send that contract. He don't want no smoke, Jay. Send that contract. You niggas scared of us, bro. Them niggas scared of us, Jay. They ducking us, Jay. Them niggas ducking, bro. Send the contract in, nigga. What you waiting on? We ready right now.
We trying to get this motherfucker real work.
We ready right now, nah. Now, nigga, stop cloud chasing, nigga, and fight us.
Trying to get that nigga. We top 3.
He ain't trying to fight us. You heard that? He don't want no smoke. I said fight us. He start talking about somebody else. Oh, we trying to fight this nigga. Talking about a fight you not gonna get. You talking about a fight you ain't gonna get that fight. You will never get that fight. You will never get that fight, nigga. Now fight us.
Canelo needs some work, nigga. He need us.
Fight us. No, we the best. We the most entertaining. We got the most power. We got the best skills in boxing. We the best, nigga. We won by knockout. We won by knockout on the last fight. We was on the same card with each other. And who won by knockout? We won by knockout. We won by knockout. We won 12 rounds. You won 12 rounds, nigga, got exposed. Nah, old ass Derrianchenko. Old ass Derrianchenko got on your ass. Old ass Derrianchenko got on your ass. You let an old ass Derrianchenko beat your ass, bro. You couldn't even knock him out. Y'all couldn't do shit with that nigga. And he was hurt in that fight. He was injured. Come on, man. Your fighter ain't shit, bro. He gonna get knocked the fuck out again. Again. That nigga scared of us, bro. That nigga don't want no smoke, bro.
Shit, nigga.
Y'all niggas ducking. Y'all scared of us, nigga.
You know what happened to that nigga last fight? He ain't shit to me.
Nigga, send that motherfucking contract. We ready right now. We ready right now, nigga. Y'all scared.
So our last fight, though, we beat the fuck out, but
y'all didn't win by knockout. You ain't win by knockout, bro. Did you win by knockout? Did you win by knockout?
Hey, that nigga Derevchenko got a crazy chin, nigga. Nobody knocked that nigga out.
By knockout though. We knocked that motherfucker out.
Nigga, who
Second round
that nigga?
knockout.
He knocked out.
We knocked
Nigga who
him out
just
in the
was knocked
second
out.
round. You fought an
Nigga,
old ass Derevchenko. He was almost 40 years old. Forget Derevchenko, 37 years old. He old as shit.
Hey, six of that chitty ass.
Carlo leftovers. Triple G leftovers. Danny Jacob leftovers. Carlos Adames leftovers.
You think the other African
You thought
Morrell
somebody was
hit that nigga knocked
38
out. They
years
think
old.
Terrence knocking out that
You
weak
couldn't even
ass.
knock out a 38-year-old nigga that came up from 154.
That nigga Derevchenko from a country where it's fucking nuclear power and shit. That nigga got a super chin.
You brought that nigga up from 154.
That nigga look like
You couldn't do
Joe
nothing with that nigga. You couldn't even
that
do
nigga
nothing with him.
Derevchenko chin. That
You
nigga look
couldn't
like
do
Joe
nothing. You couldn't even drop that nigga.
This crimson chin ass nigga. Nobody knocked that nigga. That nigga chin
You couldn't
crazy.
even drop that nigga.
That nigga got fucking.
You couldn't even drop that nigga. He was 40 years old.
He's from that country with a nuclear power. That Crimea shit, nigga.
He was 40 years old. That nigga was 40 years old, and you brought him up from 154
Nobody knocking that nigga out. Nobody choking. You couldn't knock that nigga out. You couldn't knock everybody.
You couldn't even knock him out. You couldn't even knock him out.
Nobody
We won
knocked
by
that nigga out.
knockout. We won that knockout. Second round knockout. That nigga by knockout. That nigga ain't knocking shit out. Y'all niggas ain't knocking shit out. Y'all niggas ain't knocking out shit. You even knocked out an old ass Derevchenko.
They got chemicals in his chin, nigga. That's that Crimea shit.
38 years old. That nigga was 38 years old. You couldn't even drop that nigga. Nigga, Charlo dropped that nigga. Triple G dropped that nigga. You couldn't even drop that nigga.
I'll beat the fuck out that man.
Couldn't even hurt that nigga.
What you mean hurt that nigga? That nigga had one arm, nigga. We shot at that motherfucking arm, nigga. And beat the fuck out of him. That nigga, did you see that nigga wife?
I never even
dropped that nigga wife. I feel bad for that nigga.
I never even dropped that nigga.
I feel bad for that nigga. You see his wife in the crowd crying, nigga. You know why she was crying?
Hit the like
button. Billy was beating the dog shit out that nigga. She was like, please, Billy, please. No, you murdering him. Beating the fuck out that man. That nigga wife was crying, man.
That's cap.
That nigga wife was crying in the crowd, H. She had her hands over her ass.
Why you ain't knock him out?
He's guarding that little nigga. Hey, that nigga Derevchenko country at one. That nigga ready to die in that bitch.
So why he couldn't finish him off, bro? Why he didn't finish him, bro? Why he didn't finish him, bro? Why he couldn't finish him?
His country needed him to not get knocked out.
I'm saying my nigga, why you ain't finish him, though? I'm saying my nigga, why you ain't finish him, though?
That was a Kente ass
my nigga.
That was a Denzel Corey ass whooping. That nigga was crying tears getting.
Why you ain't finish him then?
That nigga stayed strong though. He stayed strong. I give him credit.
He ain't beat him up like that. That's
that ass whooping like a G. But don't get confused. When that nigga went home, he cried in the car.
That's cap, bro. That's
cried
cap.
in the car, nigga.
That
nigga went home and cried in the car. H.
That's big cap, my boy. Hey,
nobody ever knocked that nigga Derevchenko out. That nigga got
think about this comment though. The comment on the screen. He said Tiafimo calling out Bud. He chasing greatness. Do you agree with that? Is he calling out Bud trying to chase greatness?
I think he fucking clout chasing. But I mean, I'm mixing with the shit because T.O. do be fighting real niggas and shit. I mean, but like Bud 2 divisions up. If you chase a greatness, nigga, fight Brian Norman. That's greatness too. That's 3 division champion, nigga. Right there. Easy to make. Same side of the street. None of that little fuck shit you talking about. Like, or fight Boots, nigga. If you really want some smoke, say that shit to Boots. All that energy you got for Crawford, add that for Boots. I want to see that energy. Cause Boots ain't no young nigga and all that shit. You saying Crawford a duck and all this other shit. Nigga, Boots looking for a fight. What up? Yeah, you ain't gonna say that shit to Boots because you know Boots will really beat that ass. Stop playing, nigga. Crawford to beat that ass too. Fuck. But I mean, T.O. ass, I don't think that nigga serious. I don't believe this nigga. I don't believe this nigga. Be real with you.
Exactly.
I don't believe this nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you about it, that nigga Brian Norman been calling your name out. What's up with that?
Yep.
And you're avoiding that shit because that's actually possible to be made. You trying to jump up 2 divisions to fight Crawford? Like, come on.
I think Top Rank actually offered that fight too, and he turned it down.
Yeah.
What
he turned that shit down, said he wanted it on the West Coast as if fucking either him or Brian Norman ain't from the East Coast. Nigga, Georgia is on the East Coast. That's one of the original colonies, if I'm not mistaken. That's on the East, right? I know I ain't a motherfucking mathematician and shit.
Atlanta, Georgia,
geology major and shit, but that shit on the East, right?
From the South, bro. That's the South, though.
Georgia, yeah, but it's like East South. That shit by Florida. That's all over there. That's along that original 13 colony line shit, nigga. That's
I
east.
thought that was the
Right?
South over there, bro.
Nigga, I mean, it's the South, but it's east South, nigga. That's the east. That's the shit touching the fucking ocean, nigga. Them niggas over there by the ocean. They on the same ocean. Fuck. But nigga wanted on the west to get out of that shit. Man, that motherfucker T.O. didn't want that motherfucker, bro.
Pissing off Crawford,
T.O., keep training with Canelo, because you needed that shit. Keep training with Canelo, work on your inside game. Because when you get up there with them big niggas, hey, you don't need an inside game. You need an inside game right now, to be real with you. The way this nigga be trying to fucking get at niggas, he be looking fucking terrible. Nigga be looking terrible getting at niggas. This nigga getting dropped by Sandor Martin and shit. Like, off balance than a motherfucker trying to get at niggas. It's a good thing you with Canelo, man. Stick with that nigga and practice on getting on the inside and shit and shaking that shit up, because you need that shit. You make your ass a complete fighter. For real. You getting at that nigga Bud, bro. Nigga Bud puncher, nigga. Bud puncher, bro. He ain't bigger than you. You talking about jumping up weight classes to get that fight, nigga. This nigga ain't fighting Boots. You think he want to fight you? The fuck? Like, I do like T.O. though. T.O., I mean, I ain't gonna completely say he cloud chasing, but I think he like 70% cloud chasing, 30% serious. Cause that shit unrealistic. Like, bro, really, you trying to jump up 2 weight classes and fight this nigga? Man, become a 3-division champion, nigga. Fight. It's more realistic fights to be made, nigga. Fight Jack Catterall, nigga. Cause truth be told, in my opinion, that nigga really the truth at 140. That nigga the lineal champion. That nigga beat Josh Taylor first. They robbed that nigga Josh Taylor. They not robbed that nigga Catterall. Everybody seen it. You seen it. And he did it when that nigga Josh Taylor was undisputed.
And he beat him in the rematch. And then he beat him again.
Actually undisputed. Then beat the fuck. It was the same shit. Beat the fuck out of him in the rematch too. They robbed that nigga Jack Catterall. That nigga really the lineal. That nigga really the man. Fight that nigga. Fuck you talking about? That nigga, all that shit you saying, oh, I beat Josh Taylor, I'm undisputed. No, nigga, Catterall beat that nigga. He the number one nigga. Fuck. It is what it is. Fight that nigga. Niggas ducking Catterall. Niggas don't want that smoke with Catterall. Acting like we didn't see that fight. That nigga beat the dog shit out of Josh Taylor.
You don't want that smoke with Catterall.
None of them niggas want that smoke with Catterall.
Nah, I ain't gonna say all
Nobody
that.
calling out Catterall name. Everybody acting like they didn't see what the fuck happened. Everybody acting like they didn't see him beat the fuck out Josh Taylor.
Nah, I just did it.
That nigga supposed to be undisputed, nigga. They robbed that nigga.
Tito McCardo.
They robbed him with his legacy.
Tito McCardo called out Jack Catterall. He said he want that fight. He just signed an Eddie.
Hey, tell him to get his ass up in there. Hey, I want to see that. Tell his ass to get up in there with that nigga Jack Catterall. Because that nigga the lineal, in my opinion. Fuck Tio being a lineal. No.
Eddie Hearn
Jack Catterall is the lineal champion.
Eddie Hearn just signed him.
He did that shit. He really did that shit first.
Look,
my eyes work. I know what the fuck happened. Just like when Tio fucking was supposed to be undisputed at 135, I give that nigga credit. My eyes work. I know what the fuck happened. I'm gonna keep it consistent. That nigga Jack Catterall really beat Josh Taylor. I know what the fuck happened. So all that capping, 2-division shit, bullshit. Nigga beat Jack Catterall. Then how be talking to you? That nigga number one. Fuck we talk about? That nigga number one.
Bruh.
H, bro, I'm gonna have to get out of here, bro. I've been fun cooking with you, baby.
Okay, my boy. All right, my nigga Iglesias gonna knock out Mbilli. You know what time it is.
He ain't doing shit with us, nigga. You already know what the fuck time it is, nigga.
We gonna knock that nigga the fuck out.
Stepping on Cuba, nigga.
Y'all niggas scared of us, nigga. Cuban fighters. Cuban fighters are the best, nigga. Fight my fighters, nigga. You know what's up,
we
nigga?
rock Cubans, nigga. Run DMC
Y'all niggas ducking Cubans. Cuban boxers got the best skills in boxing. They got the best footwork. They got the best.
You had the best skills. You ain't the most entertaining, though, nigga. And Billy the most entertaining.
We don't give a fuck about that, nigga. We care about winning. That's all we care about, nigga. We the best. And y'all can't fuck with us. And you know that shit, nigga. Stop ducking my fighter, nigga. Stop running from us, nigga.
You don't stomp on that nigga, just so you know. You stomping on him. You stomping on him, H.
Y'all niggas ain't gonna do shit, nigga. Holla at me, my boy.
Peace.
All right, my nigga. Shout out to my nigga Dover, man. Shout out to young Dover, man. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. All right, man, let's get into the comments, man. Let's see what they talking about, bro. You heard? My boy, Jonathan Wilberding. What up with it? What's good? What it do? Boot stuck in 147. How is he stuck at 147 when he can also move up to 154 pounds? They have a lot of opportunities. You know what I'm saying? A lot of fights at 154 pounds. You know, a possible fight with Terrence Crawford. He could fight Bud. He could fight Bud at 154. Also, he could fight Israel Madrimov at 154. Virgil Ortiz at 154 pounds. There's some good fights at 154, bro. Jonathan Wilberding, tap in. Hit the link. Holla at me. J-Dub, tap in. Teofimo, call it out, Bud. He chasing greatness. Teofimo Lopez, clout chasing Bud. He clout chasing Terrence Crawford. That's all that he doing. He's a clout chaser. Why he didn't do that with Keyshawn Davis? Didn't Terrence Crawford slap? He slapped Teofimo Lopez. He slapped him. He slapped T.O. He put his finger in his face. He put hands on Teofimo Lopez. So why when Keyshawn Davis walked up on T.O., T.O. was acting scared of Keyshawn Davis, but he wants attention. He clout chasing Terrence Crawford. That's a clout chasing. That nigga's a dog. He fighting people like Steve Claggett. Steve Claggett? Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck is that? Come on, man. That nigga ain't fighting no real fighters right now. He fought Jermaine Ortiz. Why he didn't fight top guys at 140? He fought Josh Taylor, right? Josh Taylor. But just like Dover said, we think Jack Catterall, he beat Josh Taylor first. He beat Josh Taylor in the first fight. He really won that fight, bro. Let's keep it real, man. Jack Catterall, he beat up Josh Taylor first. He was the first person to beat up Josh Taylor, not Teofimo, bro. So when Keyshawn Davis walked up on Teofimo Lopez, why he don't be keeping that same energy? Why T.O. he acting like he's scared of what's his name? Why T.O. he act like he's scared of Keyshawn Davis, bro? Why T.O. he acting like he's scared of Keyshawn Davis? He don't want no smoke with Keyshawn. But he want to act like he a killer, though. He's not a killer. Teofimo got beat up by George Kambosos. He got beat by a fucking bum. A bum-ass fighter. He just was struggling with fucking Steve Claggett. Who the fuck is that? A bum-ass nigga with 7 losses. Come on, man. I thought he lost that fight to Jermaine Ortiz. I thought Jermaine Ortiz beat Teofimo Lopez, bro. I thought Jermaine Ortiz was outboxing Teofimo Lopez. But you want to talk shit about Terrence Crawford. Why he didn't go fight Brian Norman? Brian Norman was calling out Teofimo Lopez. Why he didn't take that fight? T.O. be capping. That nigga capping. T.O. delusional. He's a delusional fighter, bro. We'll see, bro. We see what Teofimo gonna do next. Because we know he not fighting Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford calling out Canelo Alvarez. It looks like Canelo Alvarez, he ducking Terrence Crawford. It looked like he ducking Terrence Crawford for real. Canelo ducking Terrence Crawford. He don't want no smoke with Crawford, bro. Ortiz outboxed his ass. Jermaine, he put on a great performance in that fight, bro. He was boxing his ass off. T.O. couldn't do nothing with Jermaine Ortiz. He couldn't do nothing with George Kambosos. He couldn't do nothing with Sander Martin. But you want to talk shit about Crawford? Get the fuck out of here, bro. You got people like Keyshawn Davis on your ass. Keyshawn, he pressing Teofimo Lopez, bro. Keyshawn need to move up to 140. Try to go get Teofimo Lopez, bro. Try to go get that fight. Now, Keyshawn need to fight Andy Cruz. Keyshawn got smoked with Andy Cruz at 135. We gonna see what's up with Devin Haney, bro. I see Devin Haney doing interviews with Andre Ward. Devin Haney did that interview with Andre Ward, bro. What y'all think about Devin Haney, though, bro? What's going on with DHP? When Devin Haney gonna come back? When is he gonna have his next fight? Devin Haney been missing in action ever since that shit with Ryan Garcia. That shit fucked up Devin Haney, bro. Devin Haney, shit, bro. He been missing. Him and Bill Haney. Bill Haney got to come back, though, bro. Bill Haney moving different now, bro. Ever since they took that loss. Well, not a loss. They took the loss off the record. But ever since that fight with Ryan Garcia, he got cheated. Ryan Garcia took steroids. He cheated Devin Haney. He cheated in that fight, bro. But Devin Haney took a lot of punishment against Ryan Garcia. He took a lot of punishment in that fight, bro. We got to see, can Devin Haney come back and be the same fighter after that shit with Ryan Garcia? Because he took a lot of punishment in that fight, bro. And the man cheated. The dude took steroids. Like, when is Devin Haney going to come back to boxing, bro? When we going to see Devin Haney back inside that ring, bro? You know what I mean? That fight with Ryan Garcia really fucked up Devin Haney. Devin Haney was the man before that shit, bro. He was the undisputed lightweight champion, moved up to 140. He was the super lightweight champion. Then the fight with Ryan Garcia, that shit fucked him up. Because Devin, he looked good in that fight with Regis Prograis. Devin Haney dominated Regis Prograis, bro. And he knocked him down. He showed he had power and everything in that motherfucking fight, bro. That was the best performance from Devin Haney in that fight with Regis. Coming off his best performance, he fought in his hometown, California, Oakland. You know what I'm saying? He was on top of the world after that fight, bro. And then that shit with Ryan Garcia. And then I seen in that interview with Andre Ward, Devin basically was like, nigga, me and my daddy fucked up. He said him and Bill Haney, they fucked up in negotiations with Ryan Garcia, bro. Nigga, I'm going to play the video, bro. I'm like, damn, y'all niggas really fucked up. Like, he finally admitting it. Like, he's admitting everything. Like, bro, we fucked up when we negotiated and all of that shit, bro. Let me show you, bro. Andre Ward did an interview with Devin Haney, and he talked about this shit with Ryan Garcia, bro. His first interview really breaking it down and, you know what I'm saying, really cooking on it. Here we go right here. I'm about to play that shit for you.
Reach out to, make the fight.
Did y'all hear the video?
How serious it was. Me and Ryan, we just basically got on the phone. I told him everything I wanted. And, yeah.
See, I like that, but they don't be talking about that enough. They don't talk about the fighters bypassing the suits, bypassing the managers, and really getting the deal done. Lawyers got to do their job with the paperwork, but, I like that because a lot of times that's how stuff get done.
Yeah.
We talked about it with Terrence and Spence. That's how that fight got made. We talked to Eddie, and I asked Eddie, I said, well, what was your involvement in the negotiations? And Eddie was super respectful, but he said, I think they missed some stuff. He said, I think with the Ryan Garcia negotiations, he should have had weight clauses on there. He should have had stipulations on there, and he missed some opportunities. In hindsight, looking back, do you think y'all missed some opportunities in the negotiations?
Yeah, I definitely think that we missed a lot of things negotiating. Me and my pops, we negotiated that fight. It wasn't anybody else. So, it's just part of the growing pains. We missed out on some things. We took more of the pie as far as the money, but we just missed out on some very valuable things that we learned.
When did Ryan's name start coming up as a real possibility?
I don't remember exactly. Ryan's lawyer reached out to us and was like, we're trying to make the fight. Ryan, insisted me to reach out to, make the fight. But we didn't know how serious it was. Me and Ryan, we just basically got on the phone. I told him everything I wanted. And, yeah.
See, I like that, but they don't be talking about that enough. They don't talk about the fighters bypassing the suits, bypassing the managers, and really getting the deal done. Lawyers got to do their job with the paperwork, but I like that because a lot of times that's how stuff get done.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about it with Terrence and Spence. That's how that fight got made. Like I said, we talked to Eddie, and I asked Eddie, I said, well, what was your involvement in the negotiations? And Eddie was super respectful, but he was like, he said, I think they missed some stuff. He said, I think with the Ryan Garcia negotiations, he should have had weight clauses on there. He should have had stipulations on there. And he missed some opportunities. In hindsight, looking back, do you think y'all missed some opportunities
Absolutely.
in the negotiations?
Yeah, I definitely think that we missed a lot of things negotiating. Me and my pops, we negotiated that fight. You know, it wasn't anybody else. So, you know, it's just part of the growing pains. We missed out on some things. You know, we took more of the pie as far as the money, but we just missed out on some very valuable things that we learned.
That's
When did
crazy,
Ryan's
bro.
name
So he
start coming up
admitted,
as a real
like, yo, we
possibility?
fucked
I
up.
don't remember.
This nigga admitted that shit, that him and his father fucked up in that Ryan Garcia fight, bro. Like, how do you do some shit like that in a fight of that magnitude? A big fight like that in your career, and you fucking up with the negotiations. What the fuck? He finally admitted it. They said we fucked up when it came to negotiating with Ryan Garcia.
Deal done. You know, lawyers
How
got to
you
do their
fuck
job
up,
with the
bro?
paperwork. But like,
What y'all
I like
doing,
that because a
bro?
lot of times that's how stuff
What the
get
fuck
done.
is that, bro?
You know, we talked about it with Terrence
Come on,
and
Bill
Spence. That's how
Haney,
that fight
y'all
got
dropped
made.
the
Like I said, we
ball.
talked to Eddie, and I
You
asked
dropped
Eddie,
the
I
ball
said, well,
for
what
your
was your
son.
involvement in the
Your
negotiations?
son.
And Eddie was
He
super
admitted you
respectful,
fucked
but he was
up.
like, he said, I think they missed some stuff.
Y'all missed some
He said,
shit.
I think with the Ryan Garcia negotiations, he should have had weight clauses on there. He should have had stipulations on there. And he missed some opportunities. In hindsight, looking back, do you think y'all missed some opportunities
Absolutely.
in the negotiations?
Yeah, I definitely think that we missed a lot of things negotiating. Me and my pops, we negotiated that fight. It wasn't anybody else. So
They let Ryan Garcia get over on them, bro. You admitting that shit? You missed out and negotiated with Ryan Garcia. So Ryan Garcia, come on, man, this is crazy, bro. In the fight of that magnitude. So you let Ryan Garcia get over on you in negotiations in that fight, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. Come on, bro. That's some bullshit right there, bro. Like, how you let Ryan get over on you like that, bro? You know what I'm saying? You niggas supposed to be professionals. You supposed to be
and
DHP Promotions.
Yeah. See, I like that, but they don't be talking about that enough.
That's some
they don't talk about the
bullshit.
fighters bypassing the suits, bypassing the managers,
let Ryan Garcia
and
get
really getting
over
the
on
deal
them
done.
niggas like
you know,
that.
lawyers got to do their job with the paperwork.
How
but
you let Ryan
I like that because a lot of
Garcia-
times that's how stuff get done.
That's some bullshit,
You know, we
bro.
talked about it with Terrence and
DHP looking
Spence. That's how
bad
that
out
fight
here,
got
bro.
made. Like I said, we talked to Eddie, and I asked Eddie, I said, well, what was your involvement in the negotiations? And Eddie was super respectful, but he was like, he said, I think they missed
you
some stuff.
dropped the ball.
He said, I think with the Ryan Garcia negotiations,
with Ryan Garcia.
he should have had weight clauses on there.
Why
He
you
should have had
wasn't on your
stipulations
shit
on there.
when
And
it
he
came to
missed
the business?
some opportunities. In hindsight,
Y'all
looking
niggas
back,
was
do you think y'all
thirsty.
missed some opportunities in the negotiations?
Yeah, I definitely think that we missed a lot of things negotiating. Me and my pops, we negotiated that fight. It wasn't anybody else. So, it's just part of the growing pains. We missed out on some things. We took more of the pie.
You missed out on
as
shit
far
like
as,
that.
The money.
You missed out on some shit like that.
We just missed
How
out on
you
some.
do that, bro? Like, you let Ryan Garcia finesse you. Ryan Garcia finessed them niggas. That's crazy, bro. You got finessed. This nigga got finessed by Ryan Garcia, man. By Ryan Garcia. And you supposed to be the champion. The 2-division world champion. Former undisputed champion. Ryan Garcia got knocked out by Tank Davis. Ryan Garcia, come on, man. You didn't even need it. You didn't need Ryan Garcia. You niggas were just thirsty. Thirsty as fuck.
And really getting the deal done. Lawyers got to do their job with the paperwork. I like that because a lot of times that's how stuff get done.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Y'all was bullshitting when it came to negotiations with Ryan Garcia, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bro? That's some dumbass shit, bro. Bill Haney, you busy.
He should have had weight clauses on there. He should have had stipulations on there. and he
Well,
missed
niggas on
some
YouTube.
opportunities. In
You on
hindsight, looking back,
YouTube.
do you think y'all missed some opportunities
You
in the
doing
negotiation?
interviews.
Yeah, I
when you
definitely
needed,
think that we
you
missed a
should have
lot of
been
things
focused.
negotiating.
Some
Me and my pops,
bullshit.
we negotiated that fight. You know, it wasn't anybody else.
Thirsty than a
So
motherfucker, bro.
you know,
Just to fight
it's part of
Ryan
the
Garcia,
growing
bro.
pains. We missed out on
You want to,
some
you know what I'm
things.
saying? You niggas want to be like Tank Davis so bad. Like, you niggas is trying to be famous. You want to be, you know what I'm saying? That shit really fucked up Devin Haney. Devin Haney looked fucked up on that interview, bro. Money hungry. You know what I'm saying? He want to be on Tank Davis level. You want to be on the same level as Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? But you're not. You are not on the same level as Tank Davis, especially when it comes to the business of boxing. Because when Tank Davis, he fought against Ryan Garcia, he took care of business. He put the rehydration clause. He put a motherfucking he did what he had to do. Ryan Garcia, he followed all the rules, all the fucking rules. When it came to fighting Tank Davis, he didn't come in overweight against Tank Davis. He didn't take steroids against Tank Davis because Tank Davis was on his ass when it came to negotiations. He didn't drop the ball. He didn't make no mistakes like Bill Haney and Devin Haney. But y'all wanted to talk shit about Tank Davis when he put a rehydration clause. When he put the rehydration, that was smart. Now, Devin saying, man, I wish I would have put a rehydration. He wish he would have put a rehydration on Ryan Garcia now, bro. Niggas don't listen. He said he learning. Him and his father learning on the job. But you want to be your own boss so bad, like, come on, man. That's why you need a real team around you to help
Told him
you with
everything
this
I
type
wanted.
of shit. Look at Devin. He don't even look the same. He don't even look like the
See, I
same
like
person.
that, but they don't be talking about that enough. They don't talk about the fighters bypassing the suits, bypassing the managers, and really getting the deal done. You know, lawyers got to do their job with the paperwork, but like I like that because a lot of times that's how stuff get done.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about it with Terrence and Spence. That's how that fight got made. Like I said, we talked to Eddie, and I asked Eddie, I said, well, what was your involvement in the negotiations? And Eddie was super respectful.
He wanted
but
to
he was
fight
like, he said,
Ryan
I think they
Garcia.
missed some stuff.
He thought Ryan Garcia
He said, I
was
think
easy.
with the Ryan Garcia negotiations, he should have had weight clauses on there. He should have had stipulations on there. And he missed some opportunities. In hindsight, looking back, do you think y'all missed some opportunities in the negotiation?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I definitely think that we missed a lot of things.
He said that shit quick. He said absolutely. He couldn't wait to say that. He said absolutely. They missed out when it came to negotiating with Ryan Garcia. But you didn't miss out in negotiations with anybody else. This is the first time this shit ever happened to Devin Haney. You didn't miss out in negotiations when it came to Lomachenko and Regis Prograis or Shakur when you try to fight Shakur or anybody else. They thought Ryan Garcia was an easy fight. They thought it was easy work fighting Ryan Garcia, my nigga. These niggas was bullshitting out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's some bullshit, bro. You can't blame anybody but yourself. You can't blame nobody, bro. And now it's sounding like he's making excuses. Don't start making excuses now, bro. Just like Ace Guapo said, excuses. Facts, bro. Big facts, bro. He's making excuses. You wanted to fight Ryan Garcia. You and your daddy, you did all of that, bro. Y'all niggas ain't want to listen to nobody, bro. You ain't want to listen to Eddie Hearn. You didn't want no promoter. You want to do everything by yourself. He really want to be like Floyd Mayweather. He really want to be like Floyd Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? But Floyd Mayweather had Leonard Ellerbe. He had Al Heyman. He had the best team in boxing. You know what I'm saying? That's how he made that shit happen. But he want to go after Floyd Mayweather. He want to disrespect Floyd Mayweather and talk shit about Floyd. You know what I'm saying? You could have had Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather, he wanted to work with Devin Haney. Devin Haney, he came up under Floyd Mayweather. But you don't want to listen to Floyd. You turned on him. You turned your back on Floyd Mayweather, bro. That's some bullshit. See, that's karma, bro. That shit came back around on these niggas, bro. That fight really hurt Devin's career. Absolutely. Look at Devin, bro. He don't even look the same. He don't look like the same person. That shit really fucked him up. He hasn't been fighting. He just started training again. He just started getting back in the gym. Bill Haney, salute, bro. Like, I hope Devin Haney comes back and be successful. And, you know, for real, bro. I hope Devin Haney wins his next fight and beats Ryan Garcia. I was rooting for Devin Haney. I wanted Devin Haney to be the best. But, like, these guys don't listen. You don't listen. Now you learning the hard way. You had to learn the hard way, bro, because niggas don't listen. I tried to warn Devin Haney and Bill Haney a long time ago, bro. But these niggas thought they was better than Floyd Mayweather. He thought he was the best ever. These niggas felt like, you feel me? He felt like he was better than Floyd Mayweather. He felt like he was better than Bernard Hopkins. Bill Haney was out here disrespecting Floyd Mayweather, disrespecting Bernard Hopkins, legendary champions. Like, you got to be humble. Sometimes you got to be humble as a champion, bro. For real, bro. Like, Devin Haney was a young fighter just getting started. He was the youngest undisputed champion. I give him that. He accomplished a lot. He did a lot of great things in the sport of boxing. A lot of great accomplishments by Devin Haney. Look, we got a troll in the comments. I ruined Devin Haney. He's my B. And I'll stop Tank too if I wasn't weight drained. Come on, man. Tank Davis knocks you out, Ryan Garcia. You a cheater. You a racist. What's up with all that racist ass shit? What you said about black fighters, nigga? What you said about black people? What you said about Muslims, nigga? You a racist. You a bitch, Ryan Garcia. That's why Tank Davis, he knocked your bitch ass out, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Hit the link, you duck ass nigga. And you took steroids. You a cheater. You a cheating ass nigga. You a racist ass nigga. You a bitch. That's why Tank Davis knocked you out. He knocked your bitch ass out. Tank beat your ass. Tank beat the shit out you. You hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You cheated, Devin Haney. Yeah, you cheated, Devin Haney. You cheated. That's why you got suspended. You got suspended, you nigga. Stop making excuses. You racist motherfucker. Duck ass nigga. Bitch ass. That nigga, that's Ryan Garcia. That's that nigga Ryan right there, my nigga. Fake Ryan is crazy. That's Ryan Garcia right there, bruh. That's Ryan Garcia for real, bruh. That's Ryan Garcia, my nigga. He be trolling me because I've been exposing his bitch ass. Yeah, nigga, you a racist. Nigga, hoe ass nigga. What you said about Muslims? Bitch ass nigga. You ain't shit, Ryan. Pussy ass nigga. That's why Tank Davis beat your ass. Tank Davis knocked you the fuck out. You quit. You quit like a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. That's Ryan Garcia. You a bitch. Don't block that nigga. Nobody block Ryan. Nobody block that nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. That's that bitch ass nigga Ryan Garcia right there. I've been waiting on your bitch ass. I've been looking for you. You duck ass nigga. Why did you do it, Ryan? Answer that question, Ryan Garcia. Why did you do it? Why did you take the steroids, nigga? And who gave it to you? Where did you get the steroids? Why did you do it, Ryan? Why are you a racist? Why did you disrespect George Floyd? I need real answers. Why did you disrespect all Muslims and black people? Duck ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga. You a bitch. Fuck you. Hoe ass nigga. Take weight drain me. Facts. You guys scared of the truth. Nigga, you a bitch. Hoe ass nigga, I know the truth. You a racist. Hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You a fake ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Why did you do it? Why did you take steroids? Why do you hate black people? Why do you hate Muslims? Hoe ass nigga. Apologize for your actions. Bitch ass nigga, you fake as fuck. Hoe ass nigga. You a bitch, Ryan. Hoe ass nigga. Out here disrespecting Caleb Plant family and shit. Hoe ass nigga. You a bitch. You ain't shit, Ryan. Pussy ass nigga. You a bitch, Ryan. You a bitch ass nigga. Hoe ass nigga Ryan Garcia. Nigga, I've been waiting on this bitch ass nigga. That's why they suspended your bitch ass nigga. You can't even fight, Ryan. You a racist. You had to apologize. You a bitch. You a fraud ass nigga. You a phony ass nigga. You a racist. You said fuck George Floyd. You calling black people niggers? Yeah, that's what you said on the. Do I got? All right, I'm gonna play the video then. Let me play the video of Ryan Garcia being a racist. All that racist ass shit Ryan said. Is you serious? We know what this bitch ass nigga said. He disrespected all black people. He calling people niggers and shit. What's up with that? Huh? What's up with that racist ass shit, Ryan? Like, I ain't feeling that, bro. Like, you really got to apologize again. You got to apologize to me directly because I'm a Muslim. You disrespected my religion, bitch. Apologize, pussy. You a bitch. That's why Tank beat your ass. Hoe ass nigga. Tank knocks you the fuck out. You bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Garcia is a racist. He called people niggers. He calling people the N-word and shit. What's up with that, Ryan? Explain that. Yeah, you don't want to talk about that, huh, bitch? What you said about George Floyd, huh? Ryan Garcia, George Floyd. It's all over the internet. All you got to do is type it in. He said nigger. He was calling people niggers and shit. What's up with that? I just played a video. That's all I got to do. Yeah, that's all I got to do, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. You's a bitch, Ryan. You a bitch, Ryan Garcia. Play this hoe ass nigga.
Nigga.
You supposed to hit your chest and throw up the peace sign.
Remember
That
this
means
shit?
Yeah, you know what I said?
Well, Ryan said
niggas
this
are worried
shit, huh?
about niggas saying the ER word, but niggas are saying niggas
He a
to
racist.
the ER. No, you didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Can you
Remember
say,
this?
no, can you say it again?
Okay. Niggas are worried about
Saying
other
the N
people
word and shit.
saying the ER word, but niggas
He over
are
here
saying
high as fuck.
niggas to the
Why?
ER.
What's up with this, Ryan? Why
That's
didn't you say
crazy.
this?
That's crazy work. You're absolutely right, though.
Bro, am I wrong?
You're not.
No, you are right, bro.
I'm gonna repeat it one more time.
I think you should repeat it 2 more times, bro. I
Okay.
think.
Niggas are sending niggas to the ER, and y'all niggas worried about other people saying the ER, the hard R, when niggas are saying niggas to the ER.
This nigga speaking poetry. Look, if you rap, break it down like this. Look, he said niggas.
Hey,
He just
Ryan
basically
Garcia with
Yeah,
all of
bars.
his
all right,
racist homies.
niggas. He just removed the ER,
Him and
so he
all of
didn't
his
say
Okay.
nigga,
racist
right?
ass
He said
friends.
niggas are saying
They all racist, bro.
that niggas and other people shouldn't be saying niggas, right? Or say nigger, but we send niggas to
Right.
the ER. You feel me?
The
Let it
fact that
sink
you're
in.
speaking on black crime, which doesn't get speaked about enough, you know what I
Nope.
mean? Because that is a real thing,
Hey,
right? It
guess
is.
what? I bet y'all hate me. Fuck George Floyd.
Yeah, he said fuck
That's
George
I
Steve,
know.
Floyd.
man. That's
No,
Steve.
Racist ass nigga.
no.
Yeah.
Fuck George Floyd.
He a racist. Disrespecting the
Nah,
dead.
That
he was
nigga.
you.
This nigga's
No,
He was
evil.
that nigga
He
was
fucking
an
on
a
evil
George
that
Floyd,
motherfucker.
nigga
bro.
was a crackhead, bro. He died because he had fentanyl in his system. He didn't, bro.
It's
I'm
a,
sorry.
it's
Hey,
a
hey,
sticky subject, man.
I know I hurt y'all feelings, but fuck George
And
Floyd.
he
That
just crashed out, bro. He really was just having an overdose all whole time. I can't breathe, bro. You just
bro,
having an overdose, bro.
he
Yeah.
crashed out. And guess what? Fuck Steven Jackson too. Bro, I want to show y'all my DMs with Steven Jackson. I'm gonna post it. You know what I
Yo,
told
why
him?
did
Hey,
Steven
yo,
Jackson like
Ryan.
push Canelo's like 4-year-old daughter on the floor, bro? This shit was crazy.
What?
Ryan, I have a
Yeah,
question.
bro.
Ryan, I have a question real quick.
You know what's crazy?
Um,
He didn't ride for George Floyd till he died. That's how I was like, start
Ry-
questioning.
Ryan, we got the elections coming up in November. Could we change the title to Trump 2024 so we can get his campaign rolling?
Okay.
Is that okay?
I'm gonna do it.
All right, cool.
Hey, let's go bring George Floyd back to life and kill that nigga again.
You heard this bitch ass nigga?
Let
You
me
heard
go
this
on.
bitch ass nigga what he just said? He said he wanted to kill George Floyd. He already dead. He already a dead man. They killed him for no reason. You know, motherfucking racist ass police killed that man for no damn reason, bruh. And he want to make fun of that shit. This nigga ain't shit, bruh. He a racist ass nigga. There's a lot of people like Ryan Garcia, bruh. Teofimo Lopez, he was on that racist ass shit too. He was disrespecting black fighters. He was like, he told Top Rank, he said, bruh, y'all can keep the black fighters. If you want the black fighters, you can keep them. He said, I'm leaving. He said, I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? He said, fuck black fighters. Teofimo Lopez, he was like, fuck all the black fighters. I'm leaving. You can keep them. Remember that shit? Racist ass nigga, bruh. That's some bullshit, nigga. You feel me? Both of them niggas, Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez, they on that racist ass shit, bruh. They is, bruh. They make that shit about race. They on some racist ass shit, bruh. For real. Yeah, Teofimo Lopez, he's a racist. Yeah. You heard it? What he said about the black fighters, nigga? And Ryan Garcia, he calling people niggers and all type of shit, bro. Come on, my nigga. This shit, come on. And then these is young fighters. They like in the new four kings. The new four kings in boxing. These two niggas racist. Two of them. You know what I'm saying? And they both got losses. Teofimo Lopez, he got beat by George Kambosos. He got beat by a bum ass nigga. George Kambosos beat him. Come on, man. Ryan Garcia, he got knocked out by Tank Davis, the face of boxing. GTD, my nigga Tank Davis. He knocked out Ryan Garcia. He knocked your bitch ass out, Ryan. You hoe ass nigga. That's why he beat your ass. You racist motherfucker. That's why you hate black people, because Tank Davis beat your motherfucking ass. Bitch ass nigga.
These niggas.
What's up?
Hey niggers. Okay. Now what? I'm not
Fuck that
mad.
other nigga though.
Fuck that nigga.
I smoke that other nigga. No cap. Say something else. I'm gonna come wave you at a smack shelter.
This nigga's weird, bro.
He bypassed the whole issue to talk about you again. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, wrap his ass up, right? Wrap his ass.
Hell yeah, it's that gaslighting shit, bro. Contracted ass.
Bro, you weird, bro. You actually.
Look at it, bro.
Ryan, you want to talk about what's going on in the world. You don't even know.
No, shut the fuck up,
about
Cinco.
Israel
You're
or
not really like that,
Palestine.
bro. You're a culture vulture. You want to be a Muslim because Muslims support you. You weird, bro. You're like a gay ass faggot, bro. Fuck you, bro. I hope you went to the fucking what's it the Mossad, whatever that shit is.
Mossad?
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Bro, fuck you and fuck Muslims that fucking
He
rape
a
little
bitch.
kids.
Man,
Bro,
Ryan
fuck
Garcia
all
a
you
bitch. Nigga,
motherfuckers,
fuck
bro.
you. Ryan, you a bitch ass nigga. Nigga, Ryan, shut your bitch ass up. You hoe ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, Ryan Garcia. You a bitch ass nigga. You better watch your motherfucking mouth. You racist motherfucker.
Oh my
Hoe
god,
ass
you're
nigga.
an idiot, Ryan.
Nico regrets what he says and think Ryan gonna regret what he said.
I won't. I'm not regretting it. I swear to God.
You a bitch, but he
never been touched in
apologized.
my life.
You
I mean,
don't
you did
regret it,
get
but
touched
you
a few weeks ago
apologize
when
for
you
saying that
deleted those
shit.
tweets that
He
you did, so you
apologized
must
for
have
that
got
shit.
touched.
No,
Bitch
I
ass
didn't.
nigga, that's why you apologize. You apologize with your bitch ass. Racist motherfucker.
Bro,
And I don't
you're not
accept
even
that
relevant.
apology.
How would
I
you know if
don't
he got touched or
I
not?
don't
You was there?
accept that apology.
Nigga, hey, bro,
Fake ass
nigga,
bitch.
I'm actually untouched.
He a
Hey,
hoe ass
Cinco, you're
nigga,
a
bro.
bitch, nigga.
You a
I'll
bitch,
shave
nigga.
your
You a
face.
bitch. Better
I
watch your
touched you.
motherfucking mouth,
Hey,
you
guess
bitch
what?
ass
Hey,
nigga. That's
Cinco,
why Tank Davis beat your
when we
motherfucking ass.
spar, what'd
You
you
a
do?
bitch, Ryan.
What I
Hoe
do?
ass nigga. Better watch
Look
your
at how
mouth,
his
bitch.
tank rematch.
Hoe
Cinco,
ass nigga.
Ryan
You
Cinco,
did the
pussy,
Cinco,
bro.
exact same thing.
Ryan
Cinco,
really
I
a
treat
bitch,
you like
bro.
a bitch, right?
Nigga, you a bitch.
Ryan, if
Ryan,
you want to
you
be
a
a
bitch, bro.
representative of
You a
Christianity,
bitch,
this is
Ryan.
Shut
not the
up, Joe.
way
Hey,
to
Shut the
Ryan, you a
fuck
represent
up,
bitch,
bro.
yourself.
bro.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
a bitch.
Andrew Tate's brother is a
You a
Christian,
bitch.
you idiot.
You a bitch.
He been beaten the
Hey
exact same as
Ryan,
you're doing.
Ryan, you a
So
bitch
Nigga,
ass
This is
yeah,
nigga.
not the
bro.
way
Shut
that
Bro,
the
you
what
want
are
to
fuck
be
you
up.
doing
What
presented
though,
up,
sneaky? We
in
Deuce?
see
public
you doing
Yo,
process.
shit.
Deuce, what up with it?
Bro,
And
Holla
I
at
also,
me.
literally seen
Ryan,
Tap
fucking.
in.
Ryan,
Tap
you
in
say
with
you're a
me, Deuce.
Christian. You do know in the
Ryan
Bible it
Garcia,
says not
he
to
a
expose
racist
other people's
motherfucker.
sins.
And you know when you
Fuck
You
doing
do
your
Ryan
know
shit,
that
you're not
in
Garcia.
the
supposed to
Bible.
be
That's
eating
why
and shit,
Tank
right?
Davis
On
knocked his
stream,
bitch
right?
ass out.
Yo, bro.
Ryan Garcia just came to my
Hungry Joe is
comments.
a nigger,
This
bro.
whole ass
Is it because he
nigga
did Creed?
wanna troll me.
Nope.
You bitch ass nigga,
No,
Ryan.
he's just trying to
You
get the
ain't gonna
sound
do
bites,
shit,
bro.
nigga. Tank knocks
He's
you
just
out.
trying to get them to
Tank
make a
Davis knocks
sound
your
bite, but
bitch
I'm in
ass
here,
out.
so they
You
not
ain't
gonna
gonna
they
do
not gonna
shit.
say shit
You
about this
cheated. You
space
can't
because
even
I'm in
fight.
here.
You hoe ass
Michael
nigga.
B.
I
Jordan
They
is a
suspended
nigger.
your bitch
I
ass,
fucking
Ryan.
hate him.
I'm gonna do
I
Tank
fucking hate
and
him.
Bud worse
I love
than I
Box
W,
did
him.
but
Haney in my
I hate
comeback.
Michael B.
Tank knocked
Jordan.
you out. You
Box him.
can't
Give him a
fuck with
real
Tank Davis.
chance.
Tank
Let
beat
him
your
fight for
ass.
real, not
Tank
the
Hey,
knocked
movie.
you
if
out.
I tell
You
you the story
quit.
about Michael
You
B.
quit
Jordan, you
against
wouldn't
Tank
believe it.
Davis. You bitch ass nigga.
All right,
Fuck wrong with
spit
you.
game.
You's a bitch.
Let's hear it.
Hoe ass nigga
Okay,
Ryan
you fucked a
Garcia.
little girl.
Quit playing with me.
Now what?
Hey Ryan, you better stop playing with me, Ryan.
Some
You
Hollywood
bitch
shit.
ass
Allegedly,
nigga.
allegedly, you can't be
Quit playing with me,
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Ryan. Hey Ryan, quit playing with me, bruh. For real.
That's
Stop
Hollywood.
playing with me, bruh.
Yeah,
I
fuck that
destroyed your
nigga.
boy Haney. I'm
Yeah,
smoking a Haney
come
pack.
on, bro. Like
And you're
that. Come on.
mad.
Hey, what's your thoughts on his
Nigga,
father
you's a
making
hoe
his
ass
comment
nigga,
about
bro.
Don King,
You
at
a
least in
racist.
his not napping
What
like
you
Don
said
King
about
either.
Listen,
black people, what you said
You supposed
about
to
my
hit your
people,
chest and
I
throw
am
up a
mad.
no,
peace sign.
You
That's what
nigga,
you
calling
yeah,
supposed
people
you
to
know what I
do.
niggers and
said? I
shit. I'm
said
mad about
niggas are
that shit.
worried
You
about
damn right.
niggas saying the ER
You
word,
said
but
fuck
niggas are
Muslims.
saying
I'm a
niggas
Muslim.
to the ER.
You said fuck. You said fuck black
No,
people.
you
I'm
didn't hear
black,
that.
nigga. I'm
Can
offended
you
I
as
say?
a
said,
black
I no. Can
man.
you say it again?
Yeah,
okay,
I'm offended what you said
niggas are
about
worried
George Floyd, nigga.
about other
I'm pissed
people
off what you said
saying
about
the ER
George
word,
Floyd. You
but
bitch ass
niggas
nigga.
are saying niggas to the ER.
Whole ass nigga, you over here saying the N
That's
word and
crazy.
shit. I got a
That's
problem
crazy
with
work.
that.
You're
You
absolutely
bitch
right, though.
ass nigga.
Bro, am I
Quit
wrong?
playing with me,
You're
Ryan.
not.
No, you are right,
Whole ass
bro.
nigga.
I'm gonna
Ryan
repeat it
Garcia,
one more
tap
time.
in. Quit
I think you
playing.
should repeat it 2 more times, bro. I
Okay,
think.
You a bitch. Hit the
niggas
link.
are
Hey
sending
Ryan, hit the
niggas
link.
to
I'm
the
dropping the
ER,
link
and
right
y'all
now,
niggas
Ryan.
worried about
Hit
other
the link.
people
I'ma cook you.
saying the
I'ma cook
ER,
your
the
bitch
hard
ass.
R, but
I'ma cook
niggas are
your bitch
saying
ass.
niggas to the ER.
This
Whole
nigga
ass
speaking
nigga.
poetry. All right, look, if you rap, break it down like this. Look, he said niggas.
Exposing
He
you,
just
Ryan.
basically
You
Good
ain't gonna
bar.
do nothing
all
about
right,
it, bro.
niggas. He just
You
removed
ain't gonna
the
do
ER, so
nothing
he
about
didn't
it,
say
Ryan.
nigger, right? He said
You
niggas
ain't
are
gonna do
saying
shit.
that niggas shouldn't, other people shouldn't be saying niggas, right? Or say nigger, but we saying
You
niggas
a
to
Right.
bitch,
the
Ryan.
ER. You feel
I'ma
me?
drop the link right
The
Say
there,
that
fact
bro.
that
shit
you're
again.
speaking on black crime, which doesn't get speaked about
Hit the
enough,
link.
you know what I
Nope.
mean? Because that is a real thing,
Hey,
right? It
guess
is.
what?
Hairy ass nigga.
I bet y'all hate me. Fuck George Floyd.
Bitch ass nigga. All right. You
No,
want to
I know.
disrespect the dead and
That's
shit.
No,
deep.
You want to
no.
disrespect the innocent
Fuck George
black man
Floyd.
that lost his life for no reason because
No,
That
he was
nigga.
you rap
he was
No,
just
that nigga
smoking
was
on
a
George
that
Floyd,
nigga
bro.
was a
for no
crackhead,
reason.
bro.
You
He
bitch ass
died
nigga.
because he had
All
fentanyl
right.
in his
That
system.
shit ain't funny, bro. That shit ain't funny. You bitch
Bro,
ass
I'm
nigga.
sorry. Hey,
Whole
I,
ass
I
nigga, bro.
I know I hurt y'all feelings, but
You a
fuck
bitch,
George
And
Floyd.
he
bro.
just crashed out, bro. He really was just having an overdose all whole time. I
That nigga's a
can't breathe,
bitch,
bro.
bro.
You
For
just
Bro,
having an
real, bro.
overdose, bro.
he crashed out.
You gonna say
Hey,
all of
guess
this
what?
shit
Fuck
and you
Stephen
gonna
Jackson too.
show up to my
I want to
platform,
show
right?
y'all my DMs and
Like
Steve
this
Jackson.
shit,
I'm gonna
like
post it.
this shit ain't a game. It's not
You
a
know what I
Yo,
game,
do?
why did
bro.
Hey,
Steven
yo,
You
Jackson
feel
just
Ryan.
me?
push Canelo's like
All
4-year-old
right.
daughter on the floor, bro? That shit was crazy.
What?
I'm gonna drop the
Ryan, I have a
Yeah,
location,
question.
bro.
bro.
Ryan, I
Hey
have a
Ryan,
question
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
post my
You know what's
location,
crazy?
bro.
Um,
He didn't
She
ride
wanna
for
play,
George
bro.
Floyd till he
You got
died.
money.
That's
You
how I
can do
was
whatever
like,
you
start
want, bro.
questioning the
You
Ryan,
can
Jackson.
you
pull
know,
up anywhere. I'm
we
gonna
got the
drop my
elections coming
location,
up in
bro.
November. Could
And
we
you can
change the
pull
title
up,
to
bro.
Trump 2024 so we can get his campaign
And
rolling?
you can pull up, bro.
Okay,
You can
Is that
pull up
okay?
right now.
I'm gonna do it.
All right, cool.
Bet he won't come up to the
Let's
M.
go bring
I
George
bet he
Floyd
won't
back to
pull up
life
to
and
the
fix
M
it
though.
again.
I bet he won't come to the M.
Relax.
I bet he won't come to
Let me
Memphis
go in
though.
on these
Ryan, you
niggas.
won't
What's
bring
up?
that bullshit to
Hey,
Memphis, you
niggers.
bitch ass
Okay,
nigga.
now what? I'm not
Fuck that
All
other
mad.
this,
nigga though.
all this shit,
Fuck no,
bitch
really.
ass
Fuck
nigga.
that nigga.
I
All
smoke
right,
that other nigga. No cap. Say
whole
something
ass
else. I'm gonna
nigga.
come
I'm gonna
wherever you
post
at.
it, bro.
Smack shout you.
Hey Ryan,
Weird,
all right, bro.
weird,
You want to
bro.
play
You
You
with me,
about to
bro?
weird.
have the
All
whole
right,
issue
Ryan,
to
that's
talk
the
about
low.
you again. You
There
know
you
what
go,
I'm
right
saying?
there.
Hey,
Pull
hey,
up, bro.
hey, wrap his
And we
ass
can
up,
meet up
right?
right now, bro.
Wrap his ass.
Body
Hell
bag.
What's
yeah.
up,
Straight
Ryan? You
gaslighting
ain't
shit,
about that
bro.
life.
Contracted
You a
ass.
bitch.
Bro,
6'9"
hey,
ass
bro,
nigga.
you
Just
weird,
like
bro. You
6'9".
actually
Takashi 6'9",
stupid,
racist,
bro.
bitch ass
Ryan,
nigga.
you want to talk about
Hoe
what's
ass
going on in
nigga.
the
I
world? You
got
need to
your bitch
know
ass.
No, shut the
I
fuck
bet you
up,
about
won't
nigga.
come to
You're
Israel
the
and
not
city.
really like
You
that,
Palestine.
bro.
bitch ass
You're a
nigga.
culture vulture.
Yeah, we'll
You
see.
want to be
You
a
hoe
Muslim
ass
with the
nigga.
Muslim
What's up? Pull
supporter.
up then.
You
You
weird,
bitch
bro.
ass
You like
nigga.
a gay ass faggot, bro.
Hoe ass
Fuck
nigga.
you, bro.
Saying that
I
N-word
hope
and
you went
shit.
to the fucking
Disrespecting George Floyd. That
went
shit
to
ain't cool. You bitch ass
wherever
nigga.
that shit
What you
is.
said about
Masada.
Wherever.
Muslims, nigga.
Yeah,
You
fuck
hoe
you,
ass nigga.
dude.
Fuck
Bro,
wrong with you?
fuck
Better
you
watch your
and fuck my
motherfucking
sons
mouth,
that
you
fucking
bitch
rape
ass
little
nigga.
kids.
You's
Bro,
a
fuck
bitch.
all you motherfuckers,
Whole
bro.
ass
You
nigga.
guys are weird as fuck. Fuck all you Muslim ass, fucking weird
Say
ass
fuck. Listen,
fuckers,
say
bro.
that shit to my face,
You're gonna
boy.
regret saying
Say
all of
that
it
shit to
before you
my
Guess
shut
what?
face,
up.
Guess
Ryan.
what? I will
Hey,
never be
Ryan, say
touched
that
because
shit
I'm
to
with
my
God. I'm
face.
with Jesus.
Swear to God,
Oh
you won't
my
say it
God,
to
you're
my
an idiot,
face.
Ryan.
Nico regrets
I
what
put it
he
on
said,
God,
but
you
Saint
won't say
Ryan
that
gonna
to my
regret what he
face.
said.
I
Bitch
won't.
ass
I'm
nigga.
not regretting it. I swear to God, I'm not.
Saying
I've
you,
never been touched in my
he
life.
apologized
I
right
mean, you
after
did
that.
get touched a few
He
weeks ago when you
apologized
deleted
for
those
saying
tweets
that
that you
shit.
put, so you must have got touched.
No,
You
I
still
didn't
not to
delete it.
Bitch
delete
I
those
ass
didn't
nigga.
delete
tweets.
it.
You a hoe.
Elon Musk deleted it, you
Hoe
dumbass
ass
motherfucker.
nigga.
Bro, you're not even relevant. How would you know if he got touched or not? How you was there?
Nigga, hey, bro, nigger, I'm
This
actually
nigga saying
untouched.
nigger.
Hey,
You hear
Sneeko,
this
you're a
nigga?
bitch,
He a
nigga. I
racist.
say to your face.
He a
If you,
racist, nigga.
Tank
bro,
touched you, so
hey,
you're
guess
fighting
what?
that
Hey,
untouchable.
Sneeko, have you, hey, when we spar, what you do? What I treat you like a
What's
bitch.
going to happen in Tank's rematch, bro?
Sneeko,
Simple as that.
Sneeko,
People can say the
Sneeko,
exact same thing back.
Sneeko, I treat you like a bitch, right?
Ryan, if
Be
you want
real.
to be a representative of Christianity, this is
Shut
not the
up,
way
Joe.
you
Shut
should
the
be
fuck up,
representing
bro.
yourself.
Shut the fuck
You're
up.
not
Andrew
putting a
Tate's
good
brother is
example
a
for these
Christian, you
people.
idiot.
He wouldn't be doing the exact things you're doing.
This
So
nigga
Yeah,
is a
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
not
bro.
the
bitch.
way
Shut
that
Bro,
the
you
what
want
are
to be
you
fuck
doing
up.
This
though,
presented
nigga
Sneeko?
on
We
Ryan
the
see
ain't
public
you doing
shit,
platform.
shit.
bro. Hey,
Bro,
I
I'm
remember
also,
when
literally
Ryan,
Eshae
brother.
Smith
Ryan,
cooked
you say
that
you're a
nigga.
Christian. You do know in the
I remember
Bible it
when
says not to
Eshae
expose
Smith
other
cooked
people's
Ryan
sins.
Garcia.
And you
Eshae
know
got
when
on
you
his
doing
You
your
do know
ass.
shit,
that's
you're not
mean you
supposed to
back.
be eating
Nigga,
and
listen
shit,
to that
right? On
shit.
stream,
When
right?
Eshae
Yo,
Smith cooked your ass, he cooked the shit out of you, bro. That nigga Eshae cooked the shit out of Ryan, nigga. Let's watch that one.
the
That
truth
shit
is,
was funny.
Ishay was a journeyman that got his ass whooped by everybody you could think of. So didn't Ishay, like this is like getting ridiculous, bro. You guys are weird trying to.
The greatest show on earth. Oh, he's right here. Okay,
Yeah,
let's hear what he's got.
see what you got.
This nigga's a bitch. Eshae
Yo, you're
Smith
live with
cooked the shit
Ryan.
out that
Time to
nigga.
judge him. Let's hear the
That nigga
judgments.
Eshae
You
cooked this
quit. You
nigga.
take your freaking grease.
Me, you 1 minute you sitting here, you praising God.
Wait to hear about how
Let's
holy
see this
you
shit.
are.
Yeah, let's hear
So
it,
go
Ishay.
ahead. Back to you.
Yo, go play with somebody else, dog. Don't play with
Okay,
me. Don't
right,
play with me. You 1 minute you sitting here, you praising God. Oh,
right,
I'm a follower of Christ. I'm this and I'm
right.
that. One thing, dude, I grew up in the church. I
Did you?
served in ministry. You can't serve two gods. You
Okay.
tell a man I fucked your wife, I
Yep.
did this, I did
Okay.
that, and then the next breath you say, "Oh, I believe in Christ. I'm a follower of Jesus." The kids, "Oh, fuck you, bitch. I fucked your wife." Like, come on, bro.
All
I
right.
don't play games like that, dog. I
Okay.
don't play
Well,
games like that.
can I
It
defend
ain't nothing
myself,
about being hood. You talking about come to Miami, run and fade. My nigga, I got paid for 20 years to fight.
bro?
20
Nobody even
years.
heard of you. What do you mean 20
I
years?
don't,
Nobody even
dog,
knows who the
only,
fuck you
you
are.
know what? Everything
Nobody
I heard
knows who
of
the
you,
fuck you
everything
are.
I heard about you
Nobody knows
is
who the fuck
negative.
you are. Nobody
It's
knows who the fuck you
negative.
are.
It's
Nobody
negative.
knows, bro. You
You
never even
pop,
made
you
half
pop
of the money.
dirty.
I
You
don't
know
even think
what?
you
You know
never even
what?
made a
I
percentage of
did.
me.
I did. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about the money. I don't give a fuck about the money. Yeah, bitch.
Wait. Weren't you
Yeah,
just saying about cursing? But you're cursing.
yeah. I don't care about that because I
Wait,
will
didn't you just
admit
say you're gonna
I'm
break?
not
You
that
didn't you say
saved.
you're gonna
I'm
break
not
something
that
over my
saved.
soul?
I'm not on
Wait,
here proclaiming to be
I thought you
something
grew up
I'm
in the
not.
ministry.
I'm not that
Wait,
saved,
I thought you
bro.
grew up in the ministry.
Bro, I will fucking cut
I
your,
thought you
I
grew
will
up in the
split your
ministry.
head, bro, because I'm
Ooh,
not that saved.
hypocrite. Ooh,
I'm not that
Pharisee.
saved. I'm not
Pharisee.
that saved, brother. I'm not that saved. I'm not on here proclaiming to be something I'm
Wait, you're
not.
not that
I'm not
saved?
that
You
saved,
just said
bro.
that you
I'm
just
not
say
that
you
saved. Listen,
bro, you
play,
are a
play with them
hypocrite.
other dudes. Play
No,
with
I'm
them
playing
other
with you.
dudes.
I'm
Do
playing
not
with
Vic.
play
you.
with me. I don't
I
play
am.
games like
But
that,
I am
dog.
Yo,
though.
Vic.
But I am though.
Don't play
But
with
Yo,
me.
I
yo, whoa,
Yo,
what's
what
up,
up,
champ?
Vic? That's Vic.
What's up, man?
What's up with
What's
it,
this?
Vic? What's good?
Hey, what's up,
What's
champ?
up?
What's up, baby?
Hey, Vic, what's good, man? What's next, man? For Tank Davis, for GTD, is it gonna be Teofimo Lopez? He calling out Tank Davis. Who gonna be next for Tank Davis? What's up? That's
Well,
what the people people want to know.
Yep. Well, it could be, and maybe even should be Tank. I mean, Tiafimo. Maybe it should be Tiafimo. Lomachenko's off in the wind somewhere, in hiding and shit. So maybe it's Tiafimo. But let me say this, H. Look here. You know what? I went back for some odd reason. It was with an accident. I accidentally came across who in the fuck was that? De Los Santos and Rayo, right? Now, motherfuckers was talking about Tank fighting Rayo, and nobody wants to see it. They rather him fight somebody else, like Tio, like Loma, like motherfucking Core, even. But I saw that fight between De Los Santos and Rayo, and man, De Los Santos beat the motherfucking shit out of Rayo. I mean, he beat that boy's ass real good. All that shit that they say that motherfucking De Los Santos had, he put it on display in that motherfucking fight. And so, why, if we talking, why would we be talking Rayo instead of talking De Los Santos? That's a fight right there. I don't know why De Los Santos did none of that with Core, but that motherfucker sure did do it in there with Rayo. Yeah, he had that speed, he had that power, he had all that shit. Defense, everything was working that night. So he's capable of it. That, to me, is a better fight than Rayo by leaps and bounds.
You said which fight is better than Rayo?
De Los Santos.
Tank and De Los. Okay, you like Tank and De Los Santos?
Look, what I'm saying is De Los Santos is a way better fighter than Rayo. El Rayo, by leaps and bounds, man, he beat the shit out of El Rayo. H. He
Yeah.
beat that boy. I mean, he beat that boy. You know what they said about Tank and Pedraza. De Los Santos beat Rayo from pillar to post from round one until he took him out and got him out of there, man. He beat that boy's. I mean, that boy was dysfunctional. By the time that rep stepped in and stopped that fight, that boy was dysfunctional. They had to hold him up and walk him to his corner. He put on a display of all that shit that they say De Los Santos has. He put it on display in that fight. And to me, that nigga can fight. I don't know why he didn't do any of that with Shakur. He did none of that with Shakur, but that boy can fight. So instead of talking about Rayo, I mean, we got Tank. I mean, we got Tio in there. We got motherfucking Loma, of course. We got Shakur in there, of course. Yeah, even Haiti. If Tank decides to go up and meet him, catch weight or something like that. But De Los Santos is not a joke, man. That's not a joke. That boy's not a joke. That would be a good fight. I think that'd be a good fight, man.
So what about for Tank Davis? So you want to see Tank with De Los Santos? You like that
Yeah,
fight?
brother. Yeah, because De Los Santos can fight. He can
Yeah,
fight.
he
That nigga
good.
got
He could
speed
fight. He a
and
good
he got
fighter.
power.
Yep, he
Yeah.
do.
See,
He fight.
we always talking about Tank challenging himself. I'm saying as much as I think the Tank is a dominant, powerful, a fighter, I think De Los Santos will give him some kind of. Let me put it to you this way too. I believe that De Los Santos would give Tank much more of a challenge than Frank Martin did.
He more dangerous. He got more power. You know, so
Yeah,
Tank
and
he gotta be careful against a fighter like De Los Santos. You seen how Shakur fought against that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but you know what? But the funny thing about it to me, H is
Uh-huh.
I don't understand why De Los Santos didn't use any of those skills that he has. He has speed. He has power. I mean, that motherfucker can get in on. He got in on Rayo. He has that. You know what he did, man? He what do you call that? Pool. What do you call pool counter? That
Yeah,
boy
full
pool
count.
counter.
Yeah.
Rayo was like throughout that whole fight, pulling and countering, just getting out the way, and then bam! That's what I always say about Tank. Tank can get out of the way of a motherfucker's punch and then get back at that motherfucker. Like they always saying that Core he can throw a few punches and then get away from Tank, but he can't do that with Tank because Tank can get out of the way of his punch, but get back at him before he can get out the way. He's quick and explosive. So De Los Santos is too. That motherfucker can pull and counter punch real quick. I think that's a good fight. I really do.
Okay.
I know he's injured right now, but
What about Teofimo Lopez? You don't want
I,
Tank to go up to 140?
no, I want him to go up to 140. I do.
Well,
I
what
know
you
Tank said, go ahead.
okay? So what you think about what low nose boxing says? He says Teofimo is the king of 140, the captain of the new generation. If Tank fight Edwin, he ducking Teofimo. He said you ducking Teofimo if you fight De Los Santos, like you saying.
Okay.
That what Low
All right.
said.
Now, all right. So Lowe don't know too much about boxing because if he did, he would know that Tank is gonna knock Tio straight the fuck out. Because Tio is not fast. He doesn't have explosive speed, and he don't have power. And one of and Tio's best punch is that right reaching, that stretched out right. Tio throws that right while he's still back on his feet. He's stretching out to throw that right. That's all Tank needs is for some nigga to throw some stretched out punch at him for him to be able to get out of the way of that motherfucker and come back and get that nigga before he can get away. He's gonna knock Tio out. I'm telling you that Tio is gonna be one of his easiest fights in this six fight contract that Tank has, and Tio is on that list from what I understand. That's going to be one of his easiest fights. Tio. I believe he's going to knock Tio out. Out cold.
You want to see that fight? Like, you want to see it? You like that fight? You want that fight, or you want Santos?
Yeah.
You like Santos better?
Well, all I'm saying is because the talk of Rayo, this is what I'm saying. The talk of Rayo, yeah, well, Tank might fight him. Tank might fight him. But, oh, wait a minute, hold it. Tank might fight Rayo. And then when I saw this fight with De Los Santos and Rayo, I said, get Rayo off the table, or at least put him back at the back of the line. Because a better fight for Tank, better than Rayo, would be De Los Santos. But I'd rather see him fight Tio. I'd rather see, and unless we can get Lomachenko back in the mix, Tio. Even Shakur. Shakur is not going to be too much of a challenge, put too much of a fight up with Tank. Same thing applies to Shakur. Soft, pillow-fisted, ain't got a whole lot of ring generalship, don't have a lot of movement, only moves his head out of the way one way. He doesn't duck. He doesn't duck punches. He doesn't get up under punches. He doesn't do any of that. He just one way he gets his head out of the way of a punch, and that's going straight back. Same thing over and over throughout the whole fucking fight. A pattern. Tank picks up on patterns. So that's an easy fight too.
Okay, I got you. So people are saying they try to say if you don't fight Tio next and you fight somebody else, you ducking Tio. What do you got to say? Is they capping or what? Is that a clout chase? Because that's what Low Nose Boxing is trying to say. He's saying if you fight somebody else and not Teofimo, what you think? You think they just capping? Are they trying to clout chase Tank Davis? You think that's what Tio doing? Or you think Tio really wants that smoke?
Well, you know what? I don't know, man. I'm just, I know Tio has heart. He talks a lot of shit. I know he's got heart. I don't know if I can go so far as to say that Tio is afraid of Tank or doesn't want to fight Tank because he knows he's going to lose. I don't know if I can take it that far, but I know Tank ain't ducking no fucking body. He ain't ducking nobody. How he strategizes, how he moves, who he selects to fight, I don't know. People can put that into question if they want to. All I know is that Tank ain't ducking nobody and ain't afraid to fight nobody. And I you know what I mean? So I'm not going to call Tank no fucking duck, but I do agree with Low not to the degree that I'm going to call him a duck. If he doesn't fight Tio next, he's a duck because he's going to fight Tio. Tank is going to fight Tio. And so next, okay, that's good. That's good for me. I want to see it. And I would like for it to be next. If we can't get Lomachenko back out of, to come back to the negotiating tables, then let's go get Tio. I went low on that. Let's go get Tio.
Yeah. What you think about what Tio been saying? Look, some of the stuff that he said about Tank Davis. He called Tank Davis the B word. And he called Tank Davis a pussy and called him a bitch. Yep. He just was disrespecting Tank Davis. For real. What's your thoughts on that, bro?
Yeah, I need for him. I need for him to get at that. I need for Tank to get at that, man, because a lot of these guys call out Tank. They do it. I mean, even Core. When Core was calling out Tank, the last time he called out Tank, it was respectful. It wasn't no whole bunch of grimy, ugly, insulting shit in it. But that big mouth bitch Tio, I won't take to get that. I won't
Mm-hmm.
take to get that. Tank should
Want
want
that?
to get that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tank should want to get that. He should want to get that.
Mm-hmm. You think he want that? You think he want to get that? No Tank, yo fighter.
Yes.
Yo,
Hell
he said,
yes.
okay, got you. Yo fighter want that smoke. GTD
Yes.
want that smoke.
Yep. We want Tio. We want Tio. I can't call
Mm-hmm.
Tank's selection as to who he's going to fight next, but I sure hope it's Tio. And the only reason I put, once again, the only reason I put De Los Santos in there is simply because I'm trying to say, if we're talking about Rayo, we're making a mistake. We need to move Rayo out of the way and insert De Los Santos. I understand De Los Santos lost the core. How did he lose the core? Come on, man. That doesn't prove, you know what I mean? When they say, why would you fight somebody that lost? Well, Core was getting ready to fight Cordona, whatever his motherfucking name is. That wasn't just a loss. The motherfucker lost the fight and then got knocked the fuck out. That is questionable. Why would you want to fight him? But De Los Santos, he didn't get knocked out. He didn't
Mm-hmm.
even get out punched or beat up. So that loss to Core, that's questionable.
But
Matter of
he's
fact,
coming off a loss.
huh?
De Los Santos is coming off a loss. He lost his
Yeah, but
last fight. Yeah. So what
with
you think
who?
about that, Shakur?
Yeah, that I know. But what I'm saying is, look, let me say this. One of the reasons why Tank is who he is, has the name recognition he has. One of the reasons, one of the reasons why is because of how he wins. It's not just that he's undefeated. There's the variety of guys that are undefeated, such as Haney, such as Shakur. It's not just that he's undefeated, but it's how he won those fights. All of them, with one exception. Out of 30 motherfucking fights, one exception, Pitbull. And he won that on decision. Other than that, so what I'm saying is the same thing applies to how you lose a fight. And if you lose a fight like De Los Santos did to Shakur, oh no, man, that's not bad. That's not a bad thing. That's not a, why would you fight that nigga? He lost. Yeah, but he lost with his head held up. He lost without touching the canvas. He lost without getting beat up. He lost, you know what I mean, by being outpointed. But he didn't get his ass beat. He didn't touch the canvas. He wasn't scarred up. He didn't get hurt. None of that. So that's a valid opponent. That's a valid opponent. De Los Santos. And I'm not trying to put De Los Santos next. I'm just saying, fuck Rayo. Move Rayo out the way. Put De Los Santos in that slot. Next, Tio.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get
Guys,
Tio. Let's get Tio. Let's get that big mouth bitch.
So you want T.O. first. That's
I
what you
want
want
Tio.
next.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I like that, Vic. I like that
I'm not.
energy. We love that
Yeah.
energy right there, Vic. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where it's at.
I want Tio's ass, man, because he's a nasty. Hey, look, he ain't too far away from Garcia when it comes to this racial, making these racial motherfucking
Yeah,
comments and shit.
he a racist. Remember what he said about the black fighters, right? He
Yeah,
said if you want the black fighters, you could keep them. He said I'm leaving. He's a racist.
yeah,
Just like
yeah,
he a racist for sure. He said you could
yeah,
keep the black fighters. He was hating on black boxers. He said
yeah,
Top Rank. He said if Top Rank want the black fighters, you can have the black fighters. He said I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? So he was hating.
yeah,
He got a problem with black fighters for what? What
yeah,
your problem is, bro? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. And you know what? He didn't just call Tank them old nasty, grimy names, call him a bitch, call him a pussy, but he also said he got those dick sucking lips. What the
Yeah,
fuck is
you
that
remember
supposed to
that
mean?
shit?
Yeah,
Cook on that, Vic. Please cook on that for a minute, bro.
Yeah, man, that dirty, down in the gutter, grimy kind of shit. Talking about a nigga's lips are made for sucking dicks and all that kind of shit. Yeah, that nigga needs to be punched in his motherfucking grill, man.
Yup, facts, Vic. Yeah, Vic. I love that
He,
energy right there, Vic. Yeah,
yeah, he needs to be punching
yeah,
his grill. Tio needs his ass beat by.
yeah.
Hey, look, you know what they always
Mhm.
saying about oh, Tank needed to fight a black. He needs to, when's he gonna fight a black fighter? Tio needs to get his grill busted up by a black fighter.
Yeah, when he gonna fight a black fighter? Tio, because Tank just knocked out Frank Martin, an undefeated black fighter who was bigger than him. He was the bigger man too, and Tank knocked him out. So when is Tio going to fight a black fighter, an undefeated
Yeah,
African American black fighter? I
yeah,
wonder, because he
I
never
wonder.
did. He never fought one.
Yeah, yeah. So he needs to fight one. And guess what? Hey, Tio's calling out. He's calling Tank out. He said, "Give me a fight." He said, "I'm available. You're available. Let's put it together." I agree. Let's put that together.
So
Let's put that together.
you think Tio really want to fight, or is he just clout chasing Tank Davis, GTD, who is the face of boxing, the biggest star in boxing, your fighter Tank Davis? So you think he just trying to clout chase Tank Davis, or does he really want to fight, or is he just he capping, or is Tio capping, or what? What you think?
Well, let's put it this way. I'm hoping that he means it. I'm
Mm-hmm,
hoping that he really wants it. I don't
mm-hmm.
know. I don't know, but I'm hoping that he really wants it because I
Gotcha.
want him. I want him to get it. I want him to
Gotcha.
get it. I want him to get a fight with Tank. I want Tank to go get his motherfucking ass next.
So Vic, so let me ask you, what did you think about Tiafimo when he fought against Lomachenko? Did you watch that fight? And what did you
Yes, I
think about
did. Well, you know what? Listen, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Same thing. First of all, Haney fought Lomachenko. Haney put in some good work, beat up that body nice, touched Lomachenko around that head. Popped him a little bit, but Lomachenko came back in them latter rounds, man, and he started evening up that damn, evening up them scorecards. So he couldn't make it. You know what I mean? He couldn't achieve what he was trying to achieve, which was win in the later rounds. Now, on the other hand, when it comes to Lomachenko and Tio, man, look at here. Tio was winning that fight in the beginning by outboxing Lomachenko, by keeping Lomachenko honest, by keeping him off of him, and turning with him. You know what I mean? He wouldn't let Lomachenko use those angles on him. He did that nice in the beginning of the fight, but he didn't do anything spectacular. He hit Lomachenko a few times. He touched him nice and clean a couple times in the beginning rounds, but he didn't do nothing spectacular. But in them later rounds, and once again, it was just a little too late. But in them later rounds, I swear to God, Lomachenko beat the shit out of Tio. Lomachenko beat the fucking shit out of Tio in them later rounds. It was just a round or two too late, but he beat the shit out of Tio. Tio did not beat the shit out of Lomachenko. He outpointed him in them beginning rounds, but in them later rounds, them last 3 rounds, Lomachenko beat the shit out of Tio. That
Got
lets
you.
me know. That
Mhm.
lets me know that, you know what I mean. Tank will eat a hole in that motherfucker. It chew him up and spit him out.
So Vic, but you thought Tiafimo he won that fight though. You didn't think it was a draw. You didn't think Loma won that fight. You thought Tio won, or what you
I would.
thought?
I wouldn't have been upset if it would have been a draw. I wouldn't have been
Okay.
upset if it had been a draw because, like I said, Lomachenko came back. He put a different beating on Tio than Tio put on him. Lomachenko beat the shit out of Teofimo when he was winning his rounds. When Lomachenko was winning his rounds, he was beating the shit out of Tio. When Tio was winning his rounds, he was just, what do you call that? Pot shotting Lomachenko here and there, puts a couple good body punches on him, and then turning with him to keep him from being able to take advantage of them angles that Lomachenko likes to use. So Teofimo did a good job there. Wasn't nothing spectacular, like I said, right? But when Lomachenko decided he was going to step it up, he just waited too late. Same thing he did with Haiti. He waited too late. The rounds had already got past him. He couldn't make up for it. But he beat the shit out of Teofimo them last 3 rounds. Whether he won the fight or not, he beat the shit out of Teofimo.
Facts, Vic. We live with Jay Simon. Jay Simon, what you think about what me and Vic is talking about? Tank Davis versus Teofimo Lopez.
That's a good fight. That's a fight that we had wanted to see a long time ago. But can we really believe Teo? I don't believe nothing Teo ever says.
So you don't believe Teofimo?
No, I don't, because I don't believe nothing Teo says, because every time he talks up a fight, he ends up in a fight with somebody that we do not know or never heard of. He does this over and over.
Yeah.
Well, why he didn't take advantage of the opportunity when Devin became champion at 140 and unified with Devin? They've been wanting that fight with Teo since 35. The opportunity was there. Why he don't never talk about fighting Devin?
Yeah.
Every time the notion of Devin Haney names come up with Teo, he brushes us off. What is it with Devin? That was a fight that could have been made.
Yep, at 135, right? When
And
Devin and Bill.
once Devin beat once Devin beat Regis.
Regis.
Why Teo didn't pitch for that fight? We would have never got the Ryan Garcia saga.
Yep, facts.
Why he didn't pitch for that fight?
You think Devin wanted to fight Ryan Garcia over Teofimo? You think that was Devin that wanted Ryan?
Well, from the interview, they say Ryan was talking up the fight when Oscar decided not to go in the direction of Rolly Romero for that belt. But my thing is this: why did Teofimo put his name in the hat? Why he didn't say, hey, we both champions at 140. We never got the opportunity to fight at 35. We can unify. Why he never brought up Devin's name? You understand what I'm saying, Vic?
Yeah, I do understand. Hey, you know what, Jay Simon, me and Ace were just talking about this aspect of Teofimo, at least. And hold up for a minute. Let me just do this real quick. But what we were talking about was, why do you think that happened? Do you think Teofimo has this kind of a racist edge to him, so to speak, and that maybe the reason he didn't go after Haney when Haney was available and when he was at 135 was because he doesn't, you know what I mean? I don't know, he probably has I don't know what the right word is, but like kind of looks down on black fighters. You know what I mean?
I don't know what's his complex. I don't know what the issue is and stuff like that. To be honest, I really don't know. I'm just looking at the fact, Vic, when it comes to boxing. Teo had plenty of opportunities to fight these top level type of guys, and he never took the advantage of it.
Yeah.
You know doggone well, Vic, Bob Arum is not gonna put Teofimo Lopez in no fight with Terence Crawford at 154 pounds. So the people can get that notion out their head.
Yeah.
Bob Arum
I
ain't
agree.
trying to do that.
Yeah. But what about Tank? Now, what about Tank? What do you think about Tank? Do you think he's sincere because he's calling Tank out? You know what I mean? I think he's made 2 or 3 call outs. One of them was grimy, ugly, nasty, insulting, be that as it may. But he's calling out Tank now.
Yeah, but he called out Tank too after the Ryan fight. He was like, I guess I'm gonna be the one that have to do the job. And then what happened? He went and fight somebody else at top rank, and Bob Arum told him who he was gonna fight. That's why I said I don't fall for the hokey doke when it comes to Teo and a lot of the fighters up big. He did that after Tank beat Ryan. I guess I'm have to be the one to do the job. Did you fight Tank next? Oh, you fought 2 other guys. I think you fought Jermaine O.T. and this guy Cladgett.
Yeah.
How you gonna bypass a Devontae Tank Davis fight for those 2 names if you want to really fight the guy? Come on, man.
Yeah, you got a point. You,
So you would have rather fight these two guys over Javante Tank Davis. All of a sudden you calling him out. What sense
yeah,
that make, Vic? That don't make sense.
I know. Yeah,
But people run with that BS. Tank ducking, this one ducking, that one ducking. And when you had the opportunity to fight these guys, when these guys had nothing lined up, y'all went in a different direction. And when these guys have something they putting together and about to give an announcement who's going to be the next opponent, here comes the talking. Here comes the
yeah,
calling out. But
yeah,
where that was when the guys was available and they didn't have nothing put on the table yet. They went in a
yeah.
different direction every time.
Mm,
That's why I don't put no credence in Teofimo Lopez.
yeah.
Did he have some good
Man,
wins? Yes, he did.
damn, motherfucker app look different as a
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I like this one better actually.
Yeah, nah, it look way different. Look, y'all cool. I fuck with it.
Yup. What's up with it, my boy? What's
No,
good with it?
chilling, man. Chilling, man. Like a villain, man. Mother-
So what's up with it though,
man.
man? Tank Davis next fight, what it's gonna do?
Tank
What y'all do?
motherfucking Davis, man. Y'all know I keep saying he gonna come back and try to fight somebody at 130. That's what I feel like. I feel like he's gonna try to cut some weight.
Oh,
He go-
like Lamont Roach. You think it's
yeah,
gonna be Lamont Roach?
yeah.
He
Lamont
from your
Roach will
city.
just to
Ain't he from
pick
your
up fight.
city?
He may fight Mary Aga, anybody at 130. Just
But
I feel like
Lamont
he's
Roach,
gonna.
they would say at least he a champion from 130. You're fighting another champion, you know.
Yeah.
So Lamont Roach, he from your city, DC. Is that true?
Yeah, he's from northeast side, DC.
Oh, okay. So that's like a rivalry in its own. Baltimore versus DC. So you think the city will show out? Both of
Oh,
them, DC
if they
and
had that
Baltimore,
joint at the
man?
Capital One Arena, they selling out for sure at the Capital One
And
Arena.
everybody showing up from Baltimore and DC. They're gonna
Yeah,
be
nah,
turned up.
for sure. They sell that joint out.
So okay, what y'all think about that fight? Uh Vic, Jake Simon, Lamont Roach, he's the world champion at 130, fighting Tank Davis, moving up to fight Javante Tank Davis, the
Shit,
I'll
champion at
take it.
135.
I'll take it. It's a championship fight. I'll take it.
Yeah, I take
I'll
it.
take it.
I ain't gonna lie. I still like Tank for that fight, but Lamont Roach could crack to be a little dude. They both little guys. Both, I don't know, them two little motherfuckers, man. They might punch each other out. They two little motherfuckers. They might knock each other out. Yeah.
Hey, but that's I don't know. Well, okay, it's a championship fight. He's a world champion, so that's a worthy fight. That's a valid fight. But goddamn, going down to 130.
He just weighed 133 at his last fight, and he was comfortable
Yes,
too.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That's
And
true.
you could tell he wasn't weight drained like Frank Martin. Frank Martin was weight drained. Tank looked
Yep.
healthy at that weight.
Yeah. 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 Yep. He had good resistance too.
But they
Uh-huh.
saying people, what you think? What other boxing fans gonna say about that fight? If Tank fights somebody like Lamont Roach, you think people gonna be upset about it? Like some of the Tank haters, what you think
Nah,
they gonna say if he
nah.
fight? What's up?
You know they're gonna poo on that fight.
Ooh,
We
Jay,
already know that.
okay. But
We not,
somebody
yeah, but
else
they're gonna
said
poo on that
somebody
fight.
else said the haters not gonna say do it.
Hey, look, it's
So
either Lamont Roach at 30 or Schofield at 35. Those are two people I think he trying to get active with right now.
Why Schofield? He ain't did that. He ain't shit.
Yeah, nah, but he just been talking shit, so it'll be a decent little build up for him.
Cloud chasing.
Yeah. But Tank build up fights. Tank a clout chasing motherfucker himself.
Ain't Tio doing that? And he a champion. He the lineal champion at 140. Why not get that smoke with Tio, John Doe? You don't want that smoke with Tio? You ducking that smoke?
Nah, cause it's a difference in clout chasing and just disrespecting motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, Kid Austin, his daddy be disrespected.
Nah, Tio be talking like you were saying with Ryan and talking all that racist shit. Like people don't want to give them motherfuckers no fight when you talking crazy like that. Motherfucker want to fight you in real life. They ain't trying to split no, give you
But
no
look what T.O.
money.
did. Nigga, Terrence Crawford tried to fight T.O. in real life. He said outside
That's
the ring. He
that's what
slapped
I'm
people.
saying.
He
Cause
slapped people.
T.O. talking racist shit and all that. Ain't nobody trying to make no money with you. Cause it's a business when you in the ring, you making money. So it's some type of respect. When you talking crazy and disrespect, I ain't making no money with you. We ain't making money together. You know what I'm saying? I gotta split my purse and we gotta split
Fuck him
money.
up though. Nigga beat his ass. That made you can put hands on him. Like what Khabib did to Conor McGregor. He disrespected his religion, man, choked that motherfucker out, bro. He beat his ass, nigga. What's up with that? That's how you get your get back, right,
Yeah,
Jay Simon?
you ain't see
Jay
the
Simon, ain't the way that's how you do it in boxing?
somebody dropped the video of Bud choking out T.O. ass.
But the thing about it, Tio still don't get them fights. He said, all this and go fight somebody else. He been doing that over and over and over. You know, he been doing that over and over and over. I'm calling out this guy. This guy don't want to fight me, this and that. When the opportunity arises, you go fight somebody else. And best believe he calling Tank out. Before the year's up, he gonna have somebody else lined up that he gonna fight that he already knew about. Trust me. So
So you think it?
who else he gonna fight this year? Who else he gonna fight? Because he got something already lined up on the table that he don't think we know about. No, we don't know the fighter, but he got something else lined up. Because he always do that. And there's gonna be somebody we do not know. And he gonna look half-ass in that fight, as usual.
Oh, you saying Tank gonna fight somebody we don't know?
No,
Talking about
Tio's gonna fight.
No,
Tiafimo.
Tio.
He
Yeah,
said
Tio gonna
Tio.
fight
Hey
somebody
Jay
we don't
Simon.
know.
Yeah, like you said, he like he did in his last fight with a bum ass Steve Klagic. He looked like trash in that fight. Come on, bro. And his fight with Jermaine Ortiz too.
What's my brother name on the panel from DC?
John Doe.
John Doe.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me if you really want those big fights and you're a champion in your own right, and you had to fight, you had the opportunity to match yourself with guys like Devin Haney on Javante Tank Davis, you're gonna choose those other two guys that he fought over them two guys who are names in the sport of boxing.
Nah, for sure you gonna pick the names first though. But
he don't fight these guys. He don't fight these guys.
the
And
thing
you'll never
is, the
hear
thing
about it.
is, the thing is, Tank is in a weight class and he's comfortable at the weight class he's in. And these guys, they're just blowing up, getting big as shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't. Why anyway not fighting Shakur? Why anyway ain't fighting Devin Haney? Why anyway ain't fighting Connect? Because they out the weight class. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm
These
saying
guys getting bigger. They just
before you came
look.
on the panel, I said Tio had a opportunity. Once Devin Haney beat Regis Progress for that belt, why
Yeah.
did he put for that unification? That's what I'm talking about. Why you gonna fight these
He
other
had the
guys
Jermaine
without
Ortiz fight.
unification right? Yeah,
He
why
had
you
the
gonna fight
Jermaine
these other
Ortiz
guys?
fight.
That's before this Ryan situation. Ryan would have never been in the equation if Tio would have said, you know what, I don't want to fight nobody but Devin Haney, and I want to unify. And Devin Haney and Billum has done good business with Top Rank, and they've been
Nah,
wanted
you're
that
right.
fight.
You're right.
But why he didn't
Devin
push for
Haney
that
didn't
fight?
have to fight Ryan because look,
Yep.
when T.O. fought when T.O. fought Jermaine Ortiz, I think that was probably like a couple months after Devin beat Regis.
Yep.
Yeah, so they were both fresh off a fight. They could have waited, did some contract work, and made something happen. But Devin wanted the money. He knew Ryan Garcia was a money fight. He was
But he
chasing the
also,
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
but
I
he
think I
also,
thought.
I'm gonna say this, John Doe. If that opportunity for him to fight Tio, because they've been wanted that fight, they've been calling out Tio. That Bill been going in on his daddy. Bill to take that fight.
Yeah, you know what, Jay Simon. I really believe that. Look here, man. Hey, look. Everybody is trying to outdo Tank. Everybody's trying to outdo Tank either verbally, even in their fights, some of them at least, always trying to everybody's trying to outdo Tank. Because like I said a long time ago, Tank be in the face of boxing. Let me run this by you real quick. There's two faces of boxing. There's the motherfucking fighter, who is the face of boxing, but there's also the fans. Don't forget, the fans are the face of boxing too. The more fans, the more asses you put in them seats, there's faces on them asses. The more pay-per-views, there's faces to those. So when you're talking about the face of boxing, that's what you're talking about. You're talking about a boxer who attracts all the faces slash fans, puts them in them seats, gets them pay-per-view numbers up, gets that big gate. That's the faces of boxing, or the face of boxing. The fans, it's the flip side of the same coin, right? All right. So now I'm suggesting that everybody's trying to meet that fucking standard, or trying to reach. Look, everybody's trying to reach that goal. You know a fighter that don't want to put asses in the seats. A nigga can talk about, I want to go get the belt. I want to become undisputed. I want to do this. I want to do that. When he's talking about the accolades, or when he's talking about the legacy. But make no mistake about it. If that motherfucker and his team and everybody that's involved in that is not considering and is not equating, putting in the equation, the asses in the seats, the gates, revenues, the pay-per-views, then we're not being realistic. You got to put that in the equation. I'm suggesting that that Haney chose Ryan over, if he could have, or if he had the option between the two, hey, Garcia or Loma, Tio. Of course, Haney went with Ryan. What closer way to get linked to Tank than to fight a nigga Tank fought, and then try to beat him up better than Tank did, to prove that, see, it ain't Tank, it's me. So I think Haney chose Ryan Garcia. First of all, for that
Facts, Vic.
reason,
Facts, Vic. You cooking.
My,
You're right about that.
and I agree with
I think that.
I
Hey,
agree with you. I agree
Yeah,
with you, Vic.
that's one of the reasons
1,000%.
though.
1,000%.
that's one of the reasons. But the other reason is because he thought well, he did. Well, let's put it this way: he didn't know that Ryan was going to cheat him. He didn't know that Ryan was going to cheat him, and he thought Ryan was going to be easy pickings. He might not have been able to beat him up like Tank did. He might not have been able to stop, but he thinks he would have beat his motherfucking natural ass,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
that's
he
why he
thought it was
chose him.
gonna be a
but
cakewalk. I can't say that because he know since they was kids they was going back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
but the only thing that I'm saying, Vic, I'm saying
He
that
was
Vic and
scared
John
around,
Joe.
man.
The only thing I'm saying, and I agree with y'all, but once Devin Haney became champion at 140 pounds, why wasn't he pushing on Devin the way he pushing on these guys now?
He said,
You
Tio,
didn't, you didn't hear you didn't hear him talking. You didn't hear him doing interviews. Devin is the champion. I want Devin Haney. The fight didn't happen at 35, but the way he pushing on Tank and Bud, he didn't do that with Devin. Once Devin became champion in the weight class, that's the only thing I'm seeing. He did not
Yeah,
push on Devin like that, and
yeah.
I believe that fight could have been made.
yeah. But a lot of fight Subriel Matias was calling out Devin. He was calling out Devin as soon as he got to 140. He called out Devin before Devin went in for Reeves.
And I'm gonna say one more thing on this. What what if that fight would have been made with Ryan and Tio, Ryan and Rolly? What if that fight would have come off?
Shit, Ryan
Devin
would have
just
been
became
champ.
champion. Who Tio was gonna fight? That opportunity would still been there to fight Devin. But that fight could have happened. Ryan could have fought Rolly. Ryan could be the champion at 140 pounds, the WBA champion. That fight could have actually come off. What Tio was gonna do then? What Devin was gonna do? They would have to look at each other and make a fight. That's the only thing I'm saying. The opportunity was there for Teofimo Lopez. But for some odd reason, when it comes to Devin Haney and stuff, he goes in a different direction.
Huh.
a totally different direction. You'll call this person out, that person out. No, doggone well, that's not gonna be your next fight at all. Tank was not gonna be your next fight. All these other Bud and all these other guys was not gonna be your next fight. That man was sitting right across from you, and he just came into the weight class and became champion. And you didn't push on him not one time.
Yeah.
But you push on everybody else. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, man. Make it make sense, man.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like to hear, well, this and that. You could have been had the opportunity to fight Tank Vic. You could have been had that opportunity. And like Tank was
Yeah.
gonna turn you down. You could have been had that opportunity. Who gonna turn down a Javante Tank Davis fight? Come on, man.
Well, if what you said is true, Atia was going to turn down the Tank fight. Because
And
I
I'm gonna
mean,
say, I'm gonna say this, Vic. In 2025, and whoever listening to this live right now, in 2025, if the negotiation with Javante Tank Davis and Vasily Lomachenko doesn't come back up, he needs to retire. Lomachenko needs to retire.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you why. What other bigger fight you gonna get your way out? Name one.
Where he's the A side.
What monetarily, what
It's still some
that'll
people in
be the biggest fight of
135.
his career.
I was about to say Loma.
That'll be
It's
the
still
biggest
some
fight of
people
his
in
career.
135 where Loma would be the A side, and it'd be a decent fight. I would like to see Loma fight. Shit, Andy Cruz. Shit. Let's get Artem in there with him. Fuck it. Let's see. I want to see. I
But
want to see if Loma got the
Hey
work
Vic,
in him.
hey Vic,
here's my
come back
thing,
in,
John
Vic.
Joe.
What'd you
the
say,
Here's my
Vic?
thing.
thing, John Joe.
Yeah, I think you got it. Yeah, it's you,
Okay.
Vic. Come back in. I'm gonna drop the link for you.
Y'all can
Yeah,
hear
I'm
me?
right back here. Yeah, I can hear you. That was just Vic.
But
What
Yeah,
was
but
y'all
now
saying?
here's my thing,
with
John Joe.
Loma being at his
Here's my
age and
thing,
stuff
John
like that,
Joe.
I still want to see him get some fights in. Like I
Yeah,
want to see him fight Autumn, maybe some younger dudes, Andy Cruz. You still
Yo,
got
yo.
Abdullah Mason, Keyshawn Davis. Like
but
it's still some
Hey,
fights to be
here's the
made.
thing though,
oh,
John
John
Joe.
Doe had an echo. Yeah,
Oh
John
right, I
Doe
do.
too. Yeah, come back in. That's you.
Right.
Come back in. I'm sorry, Vic. That wasn't you.
I got echo.
Nah. You good, Jay? It
But
wasn't
here's what
you.
I'm saying, H. You got the cream of the crop in the sport of boxing today in Javante Tank Davis. And we love all these other guys they name. But why would Loma go fight Andy, all these Keyshawn and you got the cream of the crop on the table. And you said no. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me.
Whoa.
And it wasn't a hard negotiation. He said, no, I don't
Huh.
want to fight Tank.
I'll be damned.
We
And all
supposed
that
to be
time,
getting this fight in November. This is supposed to be the fight we talking about.
yeah.
This is the fight. We shouldn't be talking about no other fight with Tank Davis but Lomachenko and Javante Tank Davis in November. This is the fight.
Yeah.
And he ran away from it. How you run away from the cream of the crop, Vic? How you do that?
Yeah.
Tank is the
That's
cream of the crop.
yeah. That was a shocking thing, man. When it was announced that Tiafimo had pulled out of that fight. That was
Yeah,
shocking. That really
yeah,
was.
it was shocking to me. You know what I'm saying? You finally get the opportunity to fight a guy that people been saying and building up narratives and saying all this for years. Now the
For years.
opportunity has finally came, and you
Yeah.
said, "No, I don't understand that."
Yeah.
It was right there on
Yeah.
the table. Y'all was at the table, but you decided, you know what? I'm not hungry, and you left. You left a whole plate of food on the table uneaten.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I'd have known that nigga, I wouldn't invite you to the restaurant. I gotta pay this fucking bill. I gotta pay this damn bill that you didn't want to eat. What you thought I was gonna do? You thought I was trying to poison you?
Right. And the motherfucker didn't even, you know what I mean? The plate of food is still sitting there. Ain't nobody
It's
touched it.
sitting there, man. And nobody ate it. I did. I ordered what you wanted and everything to your liking and stuff, and you just got off and left and said, you know what, I'm not really hungry, and left. I'll be
Yeah.
damned.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I gotta pay for the shit though. Not you. I gotta pay for it.
Yeah.
You know, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. But I'm gonna add another twist to it. When that happened, Vic,
Yo.
why T.O. just didn't jump into that situation?
Right.
Opportunity was right there. What Lomachenko did, and I done defeated Lomachenko. Why
Yeah.
he just didn't jump in that opportunity? He started calling for Bud. I want to fight Bud. Opportunity was right there. Once Lomachenko backed out the negotiations, I got a belt at 140. Let me see if I can get Tank to fight me, because we should have fought at 35. I want to jump in the mix.
Yeah.
That's the stuff that I'm talking about. Now it has, you know, opportunities and hearing this and that, who Tank could fight in November and stuff. The opportunity was there, Vic. Once Lomachenko backed out and the Shakur fight didn't happen, that was his opportunity to push for that fight.
Yeah.
That was his opportunity. That's what I'm talking about. That was his opportunity. Shakur Stevenson fight didn't come off. We didn't know what Shakur was going to do, what direction. Then the injuries. Lomachenko pulled out. I ain't fighting the rest of this year. This was T.O. opportunity. That's what I'm talking about, Vic. This could have been T.O. and Tank in November. We in September. Once it was decided they wasn't going to fight Tank, but look, I want it. I want it. I don't care what the stipulations is and stuff. I want this fight. T.O. fighting Tank? Damn. For real? Well, Shakur, you didn't know what he was going to do and what company he was going to sign with. And he got hurt. He's injured. Lomachenko decided he don't want to fight the rest of the year. Come on, Vic. But you want to fight Tank. And you went for months and months and months and months calling out Terrence Crawford. And Terrence Crawford, Vic, hadn't fought a fight yet at 54. You was calling out Bud before Bud fought Madrimov. But you still had Tank sitting right there with no fights. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You still had Tank Davis sitting right there with another fight in November. Because he didn't fight Shakur and Lomachenko didn't want to fight the rest of this year. And the fight was sitting right there for him. That's what I'm saying. But they're going to call Tank a duck. You didn't push for that Tank Davis fight. Why? Because you know Bud is not going to fight you. And they know Tank is looking for an opponent in November.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden you want to put your name in the street. I don't want to fight Tank Davis. Man, you had the opportunity to fight Tank Davis. This fight could have been negotiated and getting ready to happen in November. Because you went chase after a man in way a bigger weight class, knowing doggone well he wasn't going to have no doubt in his mind. Bud ain't looking at you. For what?
Yeah.
Bud ain't looking at you. So Bob Arum, that's who you gonna send to me? Teofimo Lopez? Come on, man. Tank was still sitting right there, Vic. Once he beat Frank Martin, Tank was sitting right there. Once Shakur signed with Matchroom, and they said he was gonna fight. What was the guy he was gonna fight?
Cardina.
Tank Davis was still sitting there without opponent, Vic.
Yeah.
Still sitting there. He was still sitting there. And once Bud fought Madrimov, and the way Bud looked at Madrimov, he was at the fight. He asking for the fight. Tank was what, Vic? Still sitting right there. Looking for a fight. Now, Tank has possible opponents. I want to fight Tank Davis. You see where I'm going with that, Vic?
Yep.
The
Yep.
minute
Yep.
Tank got possible opponents, he can fight El Rayo, he can fight Lamont Roach, he can fight this. All of a sudden, now I want to fight Tank. I want to fight Tank. I don't like to be called a duck. But man, you had the opportunity. Once Tank fought Frank Martin, man, I'm putting my name in the head. I'm putting my name in the head. Oh, you question your abilities and your skill set. Because why? You getting beat by Tank is way worse than you getting beat by Bud. Because why? We ain't never asked, and we ain't even really thinking about you fighting a guy at 154 pounds. Tank is close to you in weight class. That's an actual fight that could have happened a year or 2 or 3 ago. Now you're caught in the web now, Vic. You're caught in the web now. You're caught in the web. And then you'll mess around and you get on Tank's bad side, nigga, you'll never see that fight. Because Tank do not need you. And all of
Sure enough.
Teofimo Lopez fans could be mad. Tank do not need you. He don't. He's not
Yeah.
need you, and he's not gonna beg you to fight. You need me more than Tank. You need Tank more than Tank needs you.
That's for sure. That's
And
for
that's the
sure.
bottom line.
Yep.
Yo, John Doe, what's up, bro? Why
No,
you keep dropping off?
I don't know. Slim, this J might be on some bullshit.
Nah, you was just on it with us cooking for a minute.
Yeah, nah, I'm talking that jump kept closing down saying reload.
Why is that? It's your connection, baby.
Yeah, nah, I be having bad service down here. I be about to
Yeah, that's
bullshit.
probably what it is. Connect to your Wi-Fi.
Nah, that's what I'm connected to. Maybe I should take it on there. I should. Let me see.
You know what's going to impress me, John Doe?
Third.
You know what's going to impress me
What's that?
when it comes to T.O.? When you going to challenge these other champions?
I don't know, man. T.O. he remember because he retired before. I don't really like when fighters be doing that. Like,
Because
Yeah.
I heard the negotiations with Devin Haney and Liam Farrell fell through because Devin wanted more money. But that's a champion right there. That's a champion right there.
would you
And
remember like with Shakur, he was saying he wanted to retire, and T.O. said he was retired. All these fighters, they went through a little phase where like they ain't really boxing. They act like that ain't they hot. Like they don't do it like that ain't they living. You know what I'm saying? You gotta love boxing, man. And some of these fighters, they don't really be loving it. They just want to make some money, man.
you see a lot of these guys, I know they're young, they're spoiled because they think every fight that they was in and stuff like that, they're going to be the top guy. And when the tables turn, no, you're not going to be the top guy in this fight. You can't call the shots. Now I want to retire. I don't want to fight because you can't call the shots because you're not in that top position as you was in other fights.
It's not even that. It's because they don't want to fight in the first place. They not fighters. They fight for money. You know what I'm saying? Like real fighters, they want to fight just because they got some shit to get off. And they like the sport, they love the sport, and that's they hot. So some of these fighters, man, they grew up doing it, they know how to do it, and they know how to win. You know what I'm saying? That's how they going about it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really want to fight. I could see T.O. retiring early. I can
What
see a
about
lot of
Tank?
fighters retiring early.
What about Tank though? He might
Yeah,
retire early.
I see Tank retiring around about by the time he's 32, 33 or something. That is
That's
that
too
early
early,
though,
bro.
brother?
That's young. That's like Andre Ward, huh? He
Yeah, a lot of
retired.
fighters gonna get up out of there early.
That's not what Terrence Crawford or Floyd Mayweather did.
Yeah, but shoot, Bud on his way out the door.
But look how old is he? He's 37.
37. Yeah. We ain't gonna get too much of that. How old is Boots?
Boots only 27.
27.
He 10
Yeah,
years younger.
I get them all until they about 33, 34, 35 to max. Cause Bud on his way out the door. He said if he don't get the Canelo fight, he on bullshit. He don't want to fight nobody else. He got Fundora as his mandatory. And he could go beat up Fundora easy and take his, but why not though? He money hungry. He want that Canelo fight.
You think so?
Yeah, nah, shit for sure.
Who, Crawford?
Yeah, he want that Canelo fight. Cause he feel like that's the only fight that's gonna get him the amount of money he need to retire.
Who you got winning that fight? So who y'all got winning that fight? Crawford or Canelo? If they did fight, if they ever did meet up, who y'all picking?
If they was the fight next year, Canelo.
For real?
Yeah.
I got Crawford.
You don't think hey Doe, you don't think Crawford can outbox you don't think Crawford can Shakur Canelo?
I think Canelo eat all that shit and walk him down.
But
He dropped off. He probably come back.
I think Canelo eats that shit he throw out there, just like Madrimov was kind of eating that shit. Canelo gonna eat that shit for breakfast and walk him down, and the
Bro, you
shit
seen
Canelo hit
Marjamor's
him with,
face?
Bud
You
not
seen his
gonna eat
face?
that shit.
Marjamor's face. His face was fucked up. Crawford,
he had a
you
big
seen
ass
his,
black eye and a
come
knot
on,
on his shit.
Crawford hands on that nigga, bro. You seen his face after the fight? Crawford was fucking him up, nigga.
Who Madrimov?
Yeah.
Crawford's face was fucked up too, though. Crawford had a
Not
black
like
eye.
that. It wasn't like that. Come on, man.
His shit was purple, H.
Who, Majimov?
Nah, Bud had a purple
So what
eye,
color
man.
was Majimov face? What was he looking
Madrimov,
like?
he was knotted up, lip was fat, he was fucked up too.
Exactly.
But
Crawford
they
wasn't fucked up like that nigga.
go
That
watch
nigga
his
face
press
was fucked up. I'm
conference.
about to get that picture.
Go to the press conference. Terrence Crawford after that fight. That nigga had
Oh,
a
he had
big
like a
ass.
little mark on his face. He had a little mark on
Nah,
his eye. His eye
he had
was
a
swollen
purple
shit.
black eye. H. That
hey
nigga eye
hey
was
Doe.
swollen like a motherfucker.
Hey, wait a minute, hold it though. Tank had he had that blemish on his eye when he fought Leo Santa Cruz, and he had that
Nah,
motherfucking blemish on his cheek when he fought
that was
Martin.
a
Them blemishes
that
don't mean
wasn't
nothing.
no that wasn't no purple and black eye though. Go if you look at the press conference after that Madrimov fight, Bud shit was on dubs. He got hit with an eye problem. His shit was swollen.
Hey, well, so look here, hey, Doe. You don't think that Bud, because you saying Canelo is gonna walk Crawford down? Well, wait a minute now. Crawford knows how to use that ring, man. Crawford is light on his feet. He got ring generalship with the best of them. I mean, he can avoid motherfucking Canelo. He can avoid Canelo and punch on that nigga.
I think Canelo gonna get some good shots in, and that shit gonna be he gonna get stuck on them ropes trying to run around them. Canelo gonna trap him. He gonna cut that ring off and trap him in the corner or something. He gonna get some body shots and that shit gonna hurt Bud. No, Canelo motherfucking body snatcher. He throw that motherfucking low chopping uppercut to the body. That shit no
So why
good
you
for
gonna knock
Bud.
out Berlanga then?
Hey, you right. Why he didn't knock out Belonga?
Canelo ain't got no power like that, nigga. You know why?
Belonga looked like he was
Canelo
about
power
to.
not like that. So if
Belonga.
he can't knock out Berlanga, he can't knock out
Hold on
Crawford.
now.
That's for damn sure. Crawford got way
I don't
better
think
skills than
Crawford
Berlanga.
could knock out Belonga either.
Yes, he will.
No, he couldn't knock out Madrimov.
I think Majimov way better than Berlanga. He wasn't
Berlanga is
champion.
way bigger than Madrimal. You
It
gotta
ain't
think
about
about it though.
size. It's about skills.
Berlanga, he
It's
was a
about the
big
skills.
motherfucker.
It
He
ain't
was
about the
way
size, bro. It's about the skills. You seen the
nah. It's
154 pounder
definitely
drop?
them
No,
weights.
Erickson Lubin, he dropped Berlanga when he sparred him. You seen that video? He fight at 154.
Yeah,
Berlanga
but
trash.
you
Crawford
don't
would
know what
knock
he
him
was
out.
weighing at the time. That's like
I
Crawford.
think
They
Crawford
said
would
when
stop Berlanga. I got Crawford stopping Berlanga.
he made
Berlanga
like
is above.
knockout, stop
Berlanga
it.
is
Like you can
above
stop a
Ashford.
person and not knock him out. I'm
Berlanga is
talking about when we say knockout, are we talking about like slept cold
stop him.
or
Stop
just
him. I
stopping
mean,
him?
stop. Yeah, stopping him.
Oh, nah, I can see Bud stopping him,
I
take
mean, look,
TKO,
I got
but
Terrence Crawford beating Canelo too, and we could bet whatever. Terrence Crawford a way better fighter than Canelo Alvarez. He will whoop his ass. I got Crawford all day, nigga, and we can make that bet. Crawford is a way better fighter. Canelo, he ducking Crawford. He don't
yeah,
want no smoke.
he
Crawford
don't.
keep calling him out.
I
He
know he
ducking
don't want that
Crawford.
fight. Damn sure after he just fought Belanga, he don't want that fight
Crawford to beat his ass. Why he don't want that fight? Crawford a little nigga. Why he ducking a little nigga?
because he don't
Jay
want to risk
Simon,
his
why he
legacy.
don't want that smoke?
He
Yo,
on his
Vic,
way out the
why
door.
Crawford keep calling out
It's the
Bud?
same
He keep
thing with
calling out
Boots and
Canelo.
Bud.
Canelo don't want no smoke with Bud, Vic, and
But
Jay
look,
Simon. He ducking
Crawford,
that nigga. Bud want that smoke with that nigga.
look, Crawford
He
and
call him
Canelo
out.
situation is the same thing as
Canelo
Crawford
ducking
and
that nigga,
Boots
man.
situation.
Nah, man.
Hey, hey,
Bud
hey,
on
look
his
here,
way
man.
out the door and he ain't trying to
Canelo
risk it
don't
with
want no
Boots.
smoke. Bud said he would go to 168 to fight this nigga. He's still ducking him. What's
Yeah.
up, man? What you
Canelo,
about to say?
hey, Canelo fought Charlo. Canelo fought Berlanga. Canelo fought Mangu. What's his name?
Mungia. Mungia.
Mongia. Right now,
Yep.
if he fought them big niggas, what? And then Charlo was a little nigga really,
Yep.
and he fought him. So you know, what I mean, he got those two options: the big niggas like Mungia or like Belanga. Then he got the little nigga. Those are his examples of what he's gonna be dealing with Bud, the little nigga, so to speak. So it seems to me that Canelo is avoiding Bud because he
Yep.
knows he can't do to Bud what he did to Charlo, which is Charlo sitting up on them motherfucking ropes and waiting for him to just walk over there like some big lug
Nah.
and punch on him like that.
Hey, Vic Charlo was moving around a lot though. He was doing good moving until the
But he ain't no
movement
box
ran
like
out.
Bud though.
But
He
It
ain't on
ran
Bud
out.
level. He not a boxer
here's
like Bud Crawford is.
here's
He
the
ain't got
thing
the
that
skills like a Bud
here's
Crawford.
the thing that y'all missing when it comes between Charlo and Terrence Crawford. A fighter never wants to be on the ropes, but Jamel Charlo is not a counterpuncher. Terrence Crawford is a counterpuncher, and that was the
Yep.
difference between them two. Once you get Jamel Charlo on the ropes, man, that's easy pickings. That's easy pickings.
Right,
He's not a
right.
counterpuncher.
And Charlo, I mean, and Bud is not just a superb counter puncher. And by the way, Canelo is he. Look, you talking about counter punching? What did Floyd do to him? What did Floyd do
Yep.
to him? All
Catch
right.
and shoot.
He
So
not the same
yeah.
fighter from back then though. He
Oh yeah,
damn
I
sure.
know. You know what? Hey. Yeah, you're right. He's slower and sluggier.
But
He's
his
slower
IQ
and
is 100% better though.
what IQ? The nigga's just
Canelo,
big and the nigga's just big and
man,
strong and thick. That's
his
it.
head movement got better from back then, and the whole lot of shit. He do way better than what he used to.
Well, I tell you what, he's gonna have to. And let me tell you something else too. The reason that Canelo is not knocking these motherfuckers out, he didn't knock motherfucking Charlo out. By the way, he hit Charlo. It hurt him, and that nigga said, "Fuck that. That hurts too much." So he threw in the towel. But he didn't knock them other two big motherfuckers out as hard as he hits, as you know what I mean, as strong as he
He
is.
dropped Hamed over the uppercut.
And that
I thought
motherfucker got back
Hamed
up.
lost. I thought that shit was gonna be a knockout.
Who you talking about? Berlanga, this last fight?
Nah, Hamed when Canelo fought Hamed Munguia.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mungia.
him with
Okay.
a vicious uppercut, and that shit fucked him up.
Yeah, but Bud ain't gonna be sitting around for no nigga to uppercut him, man. Come on, man. He's too quick for that. He's too smart for that. That motherfucker got good feet. I'm gonna tell you something. See, look, this is where the thing gets twisted. Motherfuckers say Shakur can beat everybody. Why? Because you can't hit him. But now all of a sudden we get somebody who has that same way better footwork and being able to use that ring than Shakur, and he gets in the ring with Canelo, and all of a sudden Canelo can beat that kind of nigga.
Man, Bud be getting hit though. And he get hit with clean shots sometimes.
Yeah, but
Shit,
I
he
think
got
that
rocked. He got rocked. Gambo almost knocked his ass out back when he was at 130.
That's because he was slipping, man. He ain't gonna slip when
But
he gets in that ring with Canelo. He was slipping with look,
hope
you
he
know what I mean?
don't.
That huh?
I said, hope he don't slip in that motherfucking ring with Canelo. Cause
No,
Canelo, he
no,
like
he
it.
ain't.
He like when people like to move. I feel like Canelo like when people move around and don't sit there and dog it out with him. Cause that's what Bevo did, really. Bevo was dogging it out with him a couple rounds.
But the thing that Canelo used on that motherfucker is that hit and not get hit, moving around that ring, bouncing around that ring, staying away from Canelo, and then punching on him. Matter of fact, I don't think Bud is going to do as much damage or be as effective as Bivol did, but you got the idea right there. Moving around that ring, staying away from Canelo, and counterpunching that motherfucker and building up those points. So he might not take Canelo out. He might not stop Canelo, but he gonna beat him on points at a minimum. He's too good in that ring. He's too light on his fucking feet. He knows how to move around that ring. And by the way, the reason that Canelo couldn't completely knock out Berlanga is because he tired out. He got winded. The old man got winded.
Yep.
So if Bud gets in there and makes that motherfucker walk him around that ring 8-9 rounds, that nigga's gonna get tired and Bud's gonna punch on him. And
Shit,
Madrimov
Bud
was a
ain't the
trick.
youngest motherfucker. Bud to get tired too. His last fight against Madrimov, he slowed down in the 10th, 11th round.
No, he picked it up in the 10th, 11th round. What you talking about?
Man, that fight
Bud
got
picked that
slow.
up.
He picked it
Bud
up
sped.
at the last round. He clutched it out at the last round, but he let that 11th and 10th, 11th slip away damn near.
Hey, look, and let me tell you something. That motherfucker Madrimov, that's a tricky motherfucker to fight. All that bobbing and weaving and jumping up and
Yeah.
down and all that movement, man. That Bud couldn't get the timing on that son of a bitch because he kept doing. I mean, in a way, he was doing the same thing over and over. It was kind of like a pattern, but it was a herky jerky kind of pattern, and it's hard to get. And then he's a big motherfucker, so Bud didn't want to throw something that was gonna miss and get him caught. So he was much more cautious with him because of that motherfucker style of fighting, the way he, bounced up and down and had that herky jerky movement and kept Bud off, off his game, so to speak.
Yeah.
You
Kept
know,
Bud off balance.
He
yeah,
kept
he kept him
catching
off.
the main punch he was catching. Bud he was hitting him with his brick hand. He was letting his right hand fly, and that thing
Yeah.
was snapping Bud head back every time he hit him with that motherfucker.
Yeah, but you think Bud gonna go from round to round and round and stand in front of Canelo that way, knowing that Canelo is a way bigger puncher than
I
Madrimov?
think being
Nah.
who Bud is, he is, cause Bud know what he can do. He know what he can do. It's
I be
just, is his power? Is he gonna bring his power? Like Mo might got hit some push ups or something. Like here, hit some power drills.
You don't have to be a big puncher to beat Canelo. It has been proven you don't have to. That's why Canelo. If you look at his and his resume and stuff like that, how many fighters that you see on his resume that has high boxing skills? The guys that he do fight with those high boxing skills and a boxing IQ, they fall from separate. They all fall from separate. You don't normally fight too many guys with high boxing skills and a high boxing IQ. You don't really fight them often. They're few in between. Now he'll fight the Belangas, he'll fight the Mungias, he'll fight them type of guys over and over and over. Why? Because I can go out there and beat them guys with just my boxing brain. I don't even have to use none of the skills that I got because they're not on par with me skill wise, and they don't have
Right,
the boxing IQ and the experience I have.
right, right, right. And because they're big boys, you know what I mean? They're gonna try to outslug Canelo. That's what they tried to do. They tried to outslug that motherfucker. Mongia gave him a little bit of ring savvy, but for the most part, he was trying to outslug it with Canelo. And he did give Canelo a run for his money. So did Berlanga. So I'm just saying, with somebody that's light on his feet, you understand, can use that motherfucking ring, can use, like they say about Shakur, can use and don't forget, Bud does have a jab too. So use that jab, keep that distance, pop that nigga upside his head throughout that all 12 of them rounds, and win and beat that motherfucker on points, man.
That's why he went life and debt in 2 fights with Triple G. Not because Triple G's punch, and we know Triple G was a big puncher. He had trouble with Triple G's skills. He didn't think Triple G could have boxed like that. And
Yeah,
Canelo had trouble with Triple G's jab. That's what make that's still till they make those fights controversial. Who really won?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Triple G skills. A lot of people offset his skills for all the guys that he knocked out. They looked at him as a knockout artist, mostly in a outstanding boxing with skills, and he had a high amateur pedigree. He was a silver medalist in the Olympics.
Yeah, but I think that's why I think Canelo on his way out the door though. I don't think he want to fight, but he know it's a high risk. He could lose. He know that, and I
yeah.
think that's why I think Bud don't want to fight Boots because of the same reason. Bud on his way out the door, and he ain't trying to take no high risk with a lower reward. Definitely not.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
But on
yeah,
the other hand, Canelo comfortable making the money he make fighting these small fighters. They say he sold 700,000 pay-per-view buys. That's not I don't think that's official. But
Yeah.
if he got close to that, that's cool for fighting Belanga.
And then you know
yep.
what's his guaranteed? Them they guaranteed 30, 40 million a fight anyway.
Yeah, it don't matter who he fights. So he ain't gotta fight no special fighters for real.
Oh,
But Bud do. He can't just go fight anybody and make a nice amount of lumps of money. He has to chase Canelo or
yeah.
who
And
else?
certain fighters that he has to fight that he's gonna make that kind of money he can make with like the Spence, the Canelo, the Tank Davis and stuff like that.
But
He
that's the
can't go
thing.
out there. He can't go out there and do that on his own because he was never like that. That was
If
never
he
his
fight
career
Boots,
path.
I know the money is there. If he fight Boots, I know both of them will get their highest pay. Well,
Yeah,
Boots definitely will get his highest payday.
yeah,
But I know it's some money. I know Crawford could at least get 25 off of
yeah,
a Boots and Bud. Shit, it
yeah,
don't matter if it's in Nebraska where he at, or in Philly with Boots at, or in Vegas. It's
hmm
going to break the records for sure. Everybody want to see that.
yeah,
All right, shit. I'm waiting, man. Bud need to
Yeah,
stop
that
playing and give Boots that fight. He keep chasing
yeah, that
Canelo.
you know, that's another Bud Spence fight. You know,
Yeah.
uh, yeah, man, that's another Bud. It's shit, man. That's another Bud Spence. It's Bud Spence too. I'm
What
not
was his
saying that's
purse?
the way it's
What
gonna
was his
turn out.
purse? Y'all know the purse for the Earl Spence and Bud fight? I
No,
know
I
they
don't
ran
know.
it up.
I know. Fighting on the PBC, you get upfront money and you get a back end on a pay-per-view. I forgot how much the upfront money was.
Yeah, nah, I know they
But
got the end.
I know both them guys walked away with 20 million apiece. I know that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Is it 20, 25, maybe 30? I don't know. But I know them guys left that ring that night with $20 million apiece. I know that.
yeah,
We might, y'all think, hey man, I feel like we gonna get that Boots and Bud fight, man, because the money there, and they know the money there. Turkey Alley Sheik want to fight, Eddie Hearn want to fight, PBC want to fight,
Yeah.
motherfuckers that ain't got shit. Queensbury want to fight. Motherfuckers ain't got shit to do with it. Want to fight?
That fight, man. I don't want that fight, man. You're right.
And I want to see Tank come back though, man. Tank need to come on back. He I'm sure he got a fight lined up already, but we ain't going to know. He ain't gonna tell us. Team ain't gonna tell us. Linda Ellaby ass slick ass ain't gonna tell us. They be holding on to the motherfucker fight, man. Tell us the fight news, man. Give us the news, man. Who we fighting, man?
Yeah.
I hope it's somebody worthy. I hope it's somebody worthy. Worthy. I hope it's
Teofimo Lopez. What's up with that?
Teofimo. Yeah,
We gotta get Najee do a chat with Linda Ellaby, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Tell him if you can't get Tank, tell him call up Leonard, see if Leonard Ellaby do a interview.
Yeah, he got his number. He know him. Yeah, we'll tell him to do it. We can ask him.
I know Leonard Ellaby from Washington D.C.
Leonard ain't gonna really say nothing until it's perfect time to really say it. But the interview will be perfect. He interviewed Leonard Ellerby before. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying this probably will be a perfect time to interview him again.
Yeah.
I see he was with Rolly. They said he's not with Mayweather Promotions, but he was just at the fight at Rolly fight on Saturday. He was promoting Rolly on Saturday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he just worked with PBC. I don't know, man. But Floyd Mayweather, you think Floyd Mayweather got rid of him or what? Because he was with Tank Davis, and Floyd was mad at Tank Davis, and he replaced him with Richard Schaefer. What y'all think? What was that about?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, hey, shoot, like you said, they could have paid him for just to be a spokesman. Rolly got his own money, and you know, Rolly cool with Leonard Ellaby. He could have paid him just to be there, you know what I'm saying? Or either he just wanted to support him, you know. And Leonard Ellaby, he like boxing, so I'm sure he'd be at every fight. He probably go to the Better Bees and
he was
B-ball
there
fight.
working though, bro. He wasn't there for no reason. Like as a boxing fan, that nigga was there. Like he was in the mix though, my nigga. Like
it was probably on the behalf of Rolly and that
the ring. He was inside the ring after the fight. Like he was working with Canelo Alvarez. You know what I'm saying? Leonard Ellerby, yeah. What you think, Jay Simon? You think Mayweather just got mad at him or something and replaced him because he was with Tank Davis and Floyd was mad at Tank Davis, so he got rid of Leonard Ellerby? Or you think he's still with Mayweather Promotions? Like Mayweather said he stepped down, so he must have left. He not with Mayweather Promotions no more. He probably is just with PBC. He probably worked. What you think, Jay Simon?
But the thing about it though, just like Richard Schaefer, Leonard Ellaby is licensed to promote fights, regardless if he has a company or not, and stuff like that. Whoever want to align with him and stuff like that, because he is licensed to promote fights, whether it's off of the PBC. Because think about it, a lot of the fights that Tank done had recently without Floyd Mayweather, who was his promoter? Tom Brown. But we don't talk about Tom Brown until it's time for Tank to fight. His name is not through the tabloids like these other promoters and managers, but it's always Tom Brown. Because why? He's aligned with the PBC. Maybe Leonard can go that route because he's a licensed promoter. He can work with anybody. I don't know if he got his own promotional company, but he's been in the business so long and he know the business like the back of his hand and stuff like that.
Yeah, he does. You're right about that.
Yep. So
that's why Tank Davis got him. That's why he put him with GTD Promotions. He represents Tank Davis now. Tank Davis, yeah.
You see,
he got Leonard Ellerby.
Heyman is our advisor, but Leonard Ellerby is more hands-on when it comes to the advisor and stuff like that. Because nobody hardly see Al or talk to Al. Shit, him and Tank, they always together. They close as shit. Tank and Leonard Ellerby. You don't see Al like that. Now, Gail might give you his blessings. Yeah, go on and take that fight because why? It's the best interest for you. And that's it. Leonard is hands-on with the situation. He's right there and there. He's hands-on.
I'm mad as hell. Shakur broke his hand, man. What the flying crap,
Man,
man?
that's probably a good thing he didn't fight Cordina, though. He got
That's
out
what I
that
was
fight.
thinking. I was like, man, that shit probably a blessing. He probably would have lost to some bullshit.
Nah, it wasn't that he was gonna lose. People just didn't like that fight. People
But
wasn't
look,
fucking with it.
H,
I
what
don't
if
think
he
he would
went
have
out
lost.
there and broke his hand in the fight in the middle of the ring and did that shit in the ring? That would have been
Yeah,
crazy.
he hurt his hand in a couple of fights, right? He did it. He said he hurt his hand against Artem. He said he hurt his hand against who else was it against? Shit. He said he hurt his hand against what's his name?
Yeah, but if he would have punched
Artem.
Cordain and fell to the ground,
De La Santos and Artem. He said he
that's a
hurt his hand.
loss though. If he couldn't continue, cause all right, boom, he in the gym, he hit the dude, and he couldn't continue. He fell to the ground. He like, imagine them doing that in on TV with the belt for the belt. Like, that's a loss.
You think
Yeah, that's
so?
a loss.
Yeah, that's a loss. If he would have broke his hand in the ring and couldn't continue, that's a loss.
Nah, he gonna keep fighting, my nigga. Some people saying Shakur was acting. They try to say that he just tried to get out that fight with Joe
That's
Cordina.
what I'm saying. Cause
Y'all believe that?
bro,
Y'all
I
think
broke my hand punching. Man,
I seen a
you
couple
don't,
of people making videos, man. Shout
you
out to my
don't, you don't
OG.
go
When it
and
what's the
go
name?
fall into the
KQ.
ground like it.
KQKC, the OG, the singing OG. He was like, I was watching him. He was like, Shakur was acting like. I think he
Had
did
to be,
say that.
bro.
He did,
Cause
right? Didn't he say that? I
you
like
don't,
OG, man. He funny, man.
when you break your hand, you don't go fall into the floors like your legs, bro. Like, it's your hand. You know what I'm saying? You'll be surprised that shit happened before anything. He went falling to the ground. Hey, come on, man.
I don't think
He
he was.
had to be.
I don't know, man. I don't think he was acting about that. What y'all think? Somebody else said that too. I don't know. What y'all think about it?
He was acting for sure. He might have really, he might have already broke his hand, then did that video, or his shit was just like his hand never really healed. Like he said, he about to come back December. Your hand not gonna be healed by then, bro. It ain't. Like they're gonna have to do some major. Like I don't even think it's no surgery or nothing that could really heal you up that fast, bro. He gonna have to be in the cast, all types of shit. December, you just broke your hand.
What y'all thought about his interview with Najee on Cigar Talk? What Shakur was saying? What y'all think, bro? Victor, Jay Simon, everybody, yeah. What y'all think?
A little bit of it.
I'm just being facetious. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, for sure.
The only thing I wanted Shakur to do is show that hand.
He got it wrapped up. It looked like Jay Simon.
I wanted to see if he had a cast or he have a brace or something on that hand.
Yeah, he got something on the hand. I seen him in the gym. He been in the gym. Yeah.
Cause I heard that injury was severe. He tore some tendons in his hand. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Yeah,
that's serious, man. That's serious, man. That's
his
man.
body started to break down, bro. Already, his body breaking down, bro. Shakur.
That's like a 6-month injury right there. He coming back. You talking about he coming back December?
And he said he going straight to Zabeta. But he might make a mistake going to Zabeta right away. Like he said, I don't do tune-up fights. Nah, he said I'm ready. I'm this. I'm that. So, nigga, Zabeta ain't no joke though, bro. That motherfucker tough, tough ass Mexican fighter, bro.
Yeah,
that's a tough Mexican fighter, bro.
Yeah.
He bring that pressure. He throw a lot of punches, and he got power. He relentless.
Yep.
So you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. I think Shakur could beat him, but he's saying he don't need a tune-up fight. Like Shakur, he not listen. He don't listen. It's not that he just think he's so good. He probably don't think he need a tune-up fight. He probably like, man, this dude can't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but sometimes you gotta listen. You know, even that what Earl Spence was saying, right, Jay Simon? Yeah. I don't need a tune-up fight. And then he went straight to Crawford. Crawford took a tune-up with David Avenesian just to stay sharp and stuff. And it helped them out. It helped. Bro, he was way sharper than Earl Spence when he fought him.
Yeah. Like I said, that's one thing when a fighter doesn't want to take a tune-up because he just hadn't been in the ring. There's another thing when you're coming back from an injury,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're going in there with a tough fighter. You don't know how that injury gonna hold up and stuff like that, especially that night of the fight. You don't know. Everything might fall out the window. Your game plan, everything that you prepared for, may go out the window because you didn't think that you was gonna get hurt again. And this is a different dude I'm fighting. I could have get away with this situation with other guys, but I don't know if it's gonna be like this tonight with this guy. And I injured myself again.
Yep, it's gonna be different, right?
Yeah. So it's no shame. They're young
Sport
fighters.
not gonna finish undefeated, y'all. I'm
It's
telling
no
you now.
shame. When people say I'm not taking this tune-up, this and that, man, it's no shame in that. It's boxing. You know how many fighters from the past, and Victor and H Money and John Doe, all the iconic great fighters, what they say a lot about their resumes. A lot of them say, as great as they was, a lot of them say they fought a lot of bums. Why?
Yeah.
To stay busy and to stay active. Why? Because I'm gonna be ready when that big fight gonna come. I'm gonna be ready. I'm not gonna have ring rust. I'm not gonna be just sitting out the ring and blowing up and gaining weight and deplete my skills. I'm staying busy and I'm staying active. That's why them guys had so many fights, 60, 70, 80 fights. They stayed fighting. I'm gonna be prepared and ready when that real fight gonna come to me. I'm gonna be ready. They didn't care about no tune-up. They didn't care about all that. I got a fight schedule. You sign it up. I'm gonna be ready by the fight night. Yeah. You see the thing about Joe Louis, the Bum of the Month Club, and Joe Louis is an all-time great fighter. Joe Louis fought a bunch of guys that, man, they was cab drivers before they got to the arena. They were dropping people off to the arena, and them same people looking at them get their ass whipped. And the next day, they was back in that goddamn cab again, working. I'm serious, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. And man, them jokers went in there and got, man, I fought Joe Louis. Yeah, you got your ass whipped, but I fought Joe Louis.
With one eye.
Nigga just watched the road and don't wreck.
Look straight ahead, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, look straight ahead, man. How they let you back at working and I gotta go somewhere, man. Shit.
Damn.
He was in the hospital, man. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. They got to keep busy. They got to keep busy. They got to take them to. Hey, you know what? Because it just boils down to it's a lifestyle. Boxing ain't. You know, boxing is even different than all them other sports. Basketball, football, all them other sports because they're seasonal. And even in those sports, they still have off season training. You know what I mean? Scrimmages, all that kind of shit. You know, just to stay sharp, stay busy, stay limber. You know, and so, but boxing, yeah, man, shit. You know, you got to stay busy, man. You got to stay busy. You got to stay sharp. You got to stay on your game. It's a lifestyle.
I feel like a lot of fighters nowadays, Vic, man, they not doing that. They not. That's why they be so weight drained come fight day and stuff. And they got hurry up and cut the weight. And it be the fight too sometimes. Sometimes they just get shit thrown on their table and they got hurry up and get ready in 2-3 weeks. You gotta fight. But like boxing definitely different than all these other sports for sure.
Yeah.
And you never know when you gotta stay ready. You know me, stay ready so you ain't gotta get ready.
Yep.
A lot of these fighters
And you
ain't doing that.
Yeah, and you can stay in that gym and do your work and stay and keep your cardiovascular strong and all that. But and punch that bag, you know what I mean? That helps you to, you know what I mean, keep that eye hand coordination and all that. But you got to fight a motherfucker. You know, that's why they have all this equipment and machinery that come back at you. The
Yep.
punching bag comes back at you. You got to
Yep.
time it. Got to have that eye-to-eye coordination, but you got to have that timing. You know, because even hitting that speed bag, you know, you got to have timing. You got to be sharp. You got to be able to coordinate, not just the eye-to-hand coordination, but the timing. You know what I mean? It's a rhythm,
Yep.
and so, but you got to have another human being doing all kind of different shit. That motherfucking speed bag's gonna be doing the same old fucking thing. You'll catch on to that real quick. Same thing with but another human being, he's gonna do some different shit. That's
Yep.
where your sharpness comes into play. Because that
Yep.
human being is gonna do some different shit that you're
Shit.
not gonna
Yep.
see with a speed bag or that other kind of machinery. That human being's gonna do some different shit,
Yep.
and that's how you stay sharp. And you
Yep.
got to do and again, it's a lifestyle. It is not what do you call it, what would they call that, a hobby. It's not a
Yep.
hobby. No, no, no. This is it's just like dieting. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna go on a diet. God damn it, you know, when I put on 20, 25 extra pounds, shit, let me go on a diet. You go on the diet for what, 3 weeks, 6 weeks, 2 months, then back to normal shit. Then you got them
Yep.
25 pounds right back.
Back on you. Yep.
Well, a lifestyle keeps that fucking weight off you.
Off you. Yep. Exactly.
So it's the same thing with boxing. That's got to be a lifestyle.
Yep. Because once you're in that gym and you just stay in that gym because you're sitting there waiting and waiting for a fight, and the fight never came to fruition, you could control what's in that gym.
Yeah.
Like that speed bag and that heavy bag and that
Yep.
sparring partner, you can control. That's a control situation. I can
Right.
operate the way I want, but this
Right.
motherfucker is not. He's not cooperating like these guys I had when I was in the gym all the months.
Yep.
He's not
Yep.
cooperating.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not cooperating. Which I had that in the gym because it was a control situation.
Yep. Yep.
That's what you talking about, staying active. Because that guy might
Yeah.
not act the way you think he's gonna act.
Yeah.
This guy might be a
Exactly.
totally different fighter than that other fight. I assume this and I assume that. Shit. Throw that game
Yeah.
plan out the window. But this is a
Yep.
different
Yep.
situation from what we prepared for.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what they say about that you always the one that always gets you is the one that you don't see. Well, that's the point of being boxing and having uh tune-ups and things
Yep.
like that on a regular basis, because you don't want to get in the ring and see something that you ain't never seen before.
Yep. Yep. I done got to the
That's
point,
what.
Victor, where I done conditioned myself to see boxing the way boxing is. You know, it is what it
Yeah.
is. If we get the fights we want, uh, if we just get some fights, I might tune in. A lot of times I might just be in the background and just, you know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it
Yeah.
is what it is, you know. We love
Yeah.
Tank on this channel and we want to see Tank fight all the top guys that's considered the best in the sport of boxing in and around his weight class, you
Right.
know. But if it don't happen, yeah, I'll be disappointed and stuff like that. But I'm gonna say this: it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's not only one guy. There's a lot of guys we want to see in certain type of fights, and then we don't get it. And sometimes we
Yeah.
get lucky and get them fights. We get
Yeah.
lucky, or we may get a situation to where, hmm, I thought we were gonna get Deontay Wilder and Joshua for undisputed, but instead we
Right.
got Usyk and Fury.
Yep.
It didn't happen that way. We didn't get
Yeah.
exactly the fight we wanted, but something is better than nothing. As my
Yeah.
mama used to say all the time. See, what's wrong with your generation and stuff? Y'all don't know shit, and y'all want something for nothing and stuff like that. You know, y'all
Yeah.
don't know how to build and stuff
Yep.
like that. So y'all rather sit there and look stupid with with nothing in your pocket. See, it's better to have something than nothing.
Right.
Yeah, my mom always this today. It's better for y'all to start somewhere and have something than nothing.
Yeah.
And I guess
Yeah.
just today's mindset, Victor, that we old and stuff like that, they just look at life different. You know, they'll sit around and
Yeah.
they'll sit around and have nothing and hope pray and hope a blessing to come down, and then all of a sudden they'll get something. I went from
Yeah.
not having nothing to get $20 million in my pocket.
Yeah.
Well, nigga, tell me what direction you went in, and I want that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and it's just not realistic. That's all. It's just not realistic and stuff like that. It's just not.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think Shakur faking because that medical picture that he posts up in the hospital unless that's old and stuff like that. You know, I when it comes to athlete, and I know injuries is a part of it. Whether you're in the individual sport or whether you're in the team sport, it comes with the territory. Injury, you're gonna have some kind of injury somewhere being an athlete. It might be
Yeah.
severe, it might be minor. It might be something that you can deal with, and it might be something that you can't deal with. You know what I'm saying? That's just part of it. You know,
Yeah. Yep.
shit. I'm pretty sure a lot of time I done heard Tank say it all the time. He said, "Man, you think I went into fights always healthy?" He said, "Yeah, y'all look at the outcome." He said, "But we fighters, we don't say nothing. But a lot of times we're not 100%."
Yeah.
Said we're not 100% when he goes into the fight. But you know what? That's what we sign up for.
Yeah.
And I
Yep.
know boxing is a grueling sport, Victor. Shit,
Yep.
that's a grueling ass sport, man. A lot of guys, where you hear them guys, a lot of times, Victor, saying they had injuries. It's in the preparation for the fight, not in the fight.
Yeah.
I was hurt
Yep.
before I got to the ring because I had a
Yep.
lot of what tough sparring. I had a lot of what hard camps. I had to do a lot of stuff. Sometimes I did some things that I never did before, and it took a toll on me because this was all
Yeah.
new to me. I wasn't
Yep.
conditioning stuff. I got this physical training. I got this. I'm doing things that I never did. I'm pushing my body to the limit that I never did and stuff like that. And shit, it did me some good, but shit, it fucked me up too.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. Sure
So
enough.
yeah, man, there's a lot of stuff that you got to put in consideration and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I'm just hoping whenever the news is gonna come that Tank fight and stuff like that, I'm not gonna say I don't care who he fight. I want a real credible fight for him, you know. But I just like to see Tank fight.
Yeah.
I don't know what it
Hey.
is. I just love to see that young man fight. I don't know what it is.
Well, you know what? Okay. Let me tell you what it is for me, and this is where I can get smoked by most hardcore fans because I do say that. I say, well, who's he gonna fight? Who's he gonna fight? I say, I don't give a damn who he fights, as long as he fights. And they say, oh, see, nigga, you ain't, you don't, you're a fanboy. Well, this is what it is. You see, when Tank gets in the motherfucking ring, what he does is what I enjoy. It's what I get a kick out of. It's the fucking skills that he
Yep.
puts on display. So even if he doesn't fight a valued or high caliber or high echelon or champion even,
Yep.
it doesn't make any difference to me. Because when Tank listen, well, anyway, let me finish this. When Tank gets in the ring, Tank shows all that skill shit, speed, power, reflexes, moving around that ring, pool. What do they call that? I was talking to H about it today. What do they call that? Pool and what do they call it? Pool and shoot or pool and something. It's like
A pull
when there's
counter.
somebody's
The pull
yeah
counter.
pool. Oh man, that
Yeah, the pull
motherfucking pool
counter.
counter.
Yep.
Yeah, that pool counter. So what I'm saying here, and now listen. When Tank gets, I'm gonna tell you how Tank has grown into his stardom, his celebrity. Is because, and this goes to what I'm saying, it's because he purposely does that because that's what excites fans. People say, "Oh, you guys just like Tank because he knocks motherfuckers out." That's not true. What we like about that nigga is when he gets in that ring, it's like in basketball, when a motherfucker, you know what I mean, dribbles between two guys, right? And then twists one of those guys or causes one of those guys to break his ankle, right? And then, you know what I mean, fakes out another guy, goes around that motherfucker, and then jumps up and slams that motherfucker. Now, everybody in that goddamn stadium jumps up out of their seat. Did they jump up out of their seat because he scored 2 points? Fuck no. They jumped up out of their seat because did you see what that motherfucker did?
Yep.
It's the display of talent and skill, proficiency, prolificness. That display. Tank has grown into his stardom because he knows whenever I get in this ring, I'm not just going to beat this other guy up. I'm going to show the fans what it looks like to be able to do this, to be able to do that, to be able to do these different versions, different views of a display of skill. I'm going to show these guys speed. Damn, did you see that? I'm going to show these guys how this motherfucker can punch at me. I can move out of the way and get back at him before he gets away. Damn, did you see that? Now, after I've shown these motherfuckers all of that, now I'm going to hit this motherfucker and I'm going to show him what power really looks like. And then that's when everybody jumps up out of their motherfucking seats because they've seen all that spectacular display of excellent skills. And then at the end of it, here's your, you know what I mean, cherry on the icing. Power. Bam! It's over. Unfucking-believable. And so them motherfuckers have been edging. He been showing them all this shit throughout the whole fight, edging back and forth, edging up, down, up, and then finally, bam! And he shows the final exclamation point, power. And them motherfuckers, dude, look, you know what I do sometimes? Sometimes when I go to watch Tank's fights, I pan the audience alone. I forget about the fight. I want to watch the audience. That motherfucker has them like a puppeteer, like a puppet on a string. They're up and down and up and down and up. They can't sit still. They can't be still. So he knows that. That's what when they said Floyd came over to Tank's corner with Mario and said, "Hey, look, you download the scorecards unofficial. You need to go ahead on, step it up, and so on and so forth." I'm suggesting that what Floyd was saying to Tank, either Tank understanding and comprehending it, or Floyd saying it in kind of like a subliminal way. Like Tank doesn't really know what I'm saying. I'm trying. What I'm saying is Tank. Floyd was saying to Tank Floyd was saying to Tank. He didn't say these words. He said it differently. But this is what he was trying to get at Tank. These motherfuckers are starting to get bored. You are a entertainer. You can't allow your fan base. You can't allow these people to get bored. Don't never let that be a part of your motherfucking game. You can lose them that way. So you have to keep these You have to keep him excited. So that's what I think he was saying. I don't think he was saying, you're going to end up losing this fight if you don't hurry up and do something because you're losing on the scorecard. I don't think that was the message he was sending to Tank. He was trying to tell Tank, don't let these motherfuckers get bored and say, what's this? What's? Never let them do that. That's how you're going to keep your stardom. Never let these motherfuckers say, oh, this nigga ain't doing shit. He's just bouncing around the ring. He's just avoiding getting hit. Don't do that.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm saying all that to say that what you said about, that's why I tell him I don't mind who Tank fights. Because one way or the other, he's going to put on a display. He's going to show you that speed. He's going to show you that pull counter. He's going to show you that dipping under a motherfucker and getting up under his punch and hitting that motherfucker. Let me tell you something. That's the way he got Ryan. And that's the way he got, well, he didn't quite get Rolly like that, but it was similar. I told him, motherfucker, look, and this happens so much. There was a time back in our day, Jay Simon, when people were talking about the uppercut. Why doesn't anybody use that uppercut? It's such a powerful, potent, effective punch. Why? And because that uppercut had disappeared and nobody was using that motherfucker that much. Not even Muhammad Ali. I don't recall Muhammad Ali ever using that uppercut. Be that as it may, the uppercut. Okay, so now I tell motherfuckers this happens all the time. I see it all the time. It's frustrating to me. When somebody throws a punch at you and it's aimed for your head, and depending on whether it is a cross or overhand, and even a straight, you can even do it with a straight. If you can go and you know what motherfuckers do? They go under it, and that's it. They just go under the punch. They can see it coming. So it's up high enough to where they think I can get down up under this motherfucker and get away from it. But that's all they do. And I say, while you are dipping under that motherfucking punch, bring your hand behind you. And while your head is down by that nigga's ribs or down there by his elbow, his face is up, straight up in the air, and that punch that he threw at you is extended now, so it's all face sitting right there. Now all you got to do is bring your hand behind you while you're dipping under that punch. Bring your hand behind you real fast, real hard. You'll hit him square smack in his motherfucking face. If you will clock him if you don't knock him down, or maybe even knock him out. But they always dip under that punch, get away from it. Okay, I got away from that. Now let me start all over. So and that's the way Tank got Ryan. He went up under that motherfucker, throwing that thing over his head, and he brought what I call it the scorpion tail. Bring that tail with you. When you go up under that motherfucker, bring that tail with you. That's how Tank got Ryan. He went up under that motherfucker's punch and brought that left hand up over him while his head was down there in Ryan's belly. His fist was up, hitting Ryan in his motherfucking face. And the same way he got Rolly, a slightly different twist, but it was similar. Rolly threw that punch at him. He moved to the left. Instead of going up under it, he moved to the left. Punch went by him, and he brought that motherfucker with him. Brought that left hand behind it. So I'm just saying that to say that Tank puts on such a display of skills that in and of itself is an exciting thing to see.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Facts, Vic.
And that's what
Facts.
and that's
Right.
why Tank, so these guys are talking all this shit about Shakur and Haney and so on and so forth. And I say, why do you think the guys are, those three and others, why do you think they are where they are? There's an explanation for it. It ain't no gimmicks. It ain't no trickery. It ain't nobody behind the scenes or the machinery or the oligarchs, putting these. It's the fighter doing what he does, and whether or not that conjures recognition, acknowledgement, appreciation. And so that's it right there.
Yep.
So you can talk about belts, you can talk about titles, you can talk about undisputeds, all that stuff. But if that fighter does not attract, appeal, touch, get in the emotion of that human being, watch them motherfucking spectators, the fans. If you can get in there internal, you know what I mean? And tamper around with their emotions and cause them motherfuckers to get excited and cause them motherfuckers to jump up out of their seats. Cause them, look, again, like I said, I pan around through the audience. You know, let me tell you something. I pan around through, let me, whose fight was that? I can't remember. It's not important. I'm panning around and Tank, oh, I know whose fight it was. It was Frank Martin's. And I panned around to watch Tank walk over there, lean in between the ropes so he can go down and shake Spence's hand, because Spence came out of the crowd and came over to Tank and shook hands with him. And Tank was leaning through. I was panning in the back of the crowd, all the way up to the you know what I mean, the upper tier, and all that I saw were cell phone lights, cell phone lights. Them niggas was up on the high tier with cell phones up in the air taking pictures of Tank in the ring. Them motherfuckers is almost a mile away from that nigga, and they try to get the best picture they can of that nigga reaching through the ropes, shaking Spencer's hand. In the right there in the front row were average people. There weren't Madonnas. There weren't Dr. J's. There weren't what's his name? He used to play for the Lakers. I forgot his name. There weren't those kind of people that I saw. They were average fucking people, but they had enough money to get them front rows. And you know what they were all doing? Waving. They were waving at Tank. They wanted Tank to see them waving at him. So they were waving with this kind of, right here, Tank, I'm waving at you. Look, over this way, Tank, over this way. When you can affect your spectators, your fan base that way, when you can get into their internal feelings or what emotions or whatever you want, excitement, that's it. It speaks for itself.
Yeah. And I heard H Money played the video earlier with the interview that Devin Haney had with Andre Ward. And it was like he explained the mistakes they made going into negotiations. But one thing Andre Ward said, and a lot of old school fighters, they did that. Yeah, they had managers and lawyers and promoters and stuff like that. But H Money Victor, with all this technology, stuff like that, and the status that you have in your life, you're a millionaire. You mean to tell me you can't get another athlete phone number?
Yeah.
So you just gonna just sit and wait? Well, he didn't send me nothing. You can't get his phone number? Man, I
Yeah.
really want this fight. This is gonna be a good fight. This is gonna be a big fight. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
all the trash talk and bullshit that Ali slung at Joe Frazier and George Foreman and stuff like that. Ali talked actually with a lot of them guys
Yeah.
before the fight even came to fruition.
Yeah.
And he made that a precedence. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I hope everybody followed that same path and stuff. So when I
Yeah.
hear this, I hear that, I hear this, when I hear that, nigga, just pick up the phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all you gotta do. And that's
Yep.
cool that you're gonna go on the interview and push it. We support that. Like I said, with all this technology, you got social media, you got cell phones, you got computers and all that. You can't reach out to another person individually,
Yeah.
and we don't even have to know about it. You can't reach out and pick up that guy's phone and pick up your phone and call that guy knowing that you've been knowing him since a kid. But you can't pick up that phone and call him and say, man, what's up? What's the deal? We gonna fight? Because I'm ready to fight whenever you're ready to fight. And then we go from there. That's
Yeah.
simple,
Yeah.
and that can go for anybody. I'm not just saying about Tank. I'm talking about any fighter in the sport of boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody in the sport of boxing. That's how
Yeah.
the Spence Bud fight was finally made. Them guys kept communicating. And I said this on this panel when a lot of people wasn't pleased when Bud first started speaking. I said, don't get it twisted. I said, Bud and Spence, they're still talking. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
Not for 1 minute you don't think they communicate. And the whole entire time they were still communicating about the fights. And I told everybody that. I said that fight gonna happen next year. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know, Jay Simon. Bud went a different direction and blah blah this and that. I said, man, them people still negotiating. And I'm gonna say this, Victor. Lomachenko said, I don't want to fight this year, but he never said that he didn't want to fight. Tank never poo-pooed that fight away. Tank never said,
Yep.
his side never said, well, it's a definite. We ain't never gonna fight Lomachenko. Did you hear him say that, Victor? No,
No.
we
No.
didn't hear him say that. You know what I'm saying? We didn't hear, we didn't hear, well, we could call Lomachenko a duck in 2024, just like they was calling Bud a duck or Spence a duck. But when the two heads met a year later, who's really the duck now?
Yep. Yep.
Who's really the
It all
duck?
comes out in the wash.
Yes. And that's why I say if Lomachenko don't fight Devontae Tank Davis, he might as well officially call it retirement. Why?
You might as
That's
well.
no bigger
Might as well.
fight you're gonna get, my brother. That's no bigger fight.
Yep. Yep.
There's no bigger fight, and right now is the opportunity. Devontae
Yeah.
Davis is the hottest thing going around.
Yeah.
Is the hottest thing going around. You don't turn out that opportunity. It's just like a
Yeah.
Canelo. That's why Bud is so hell bent on Canelo. I'm exhaust all my possibilities to where this man just say no, the fight not gonna happen. I gotta exhaust it. All my opportunities, he gotta make it definite. I'm never fighting you. The way he feels about David Benavidez, he gonna have to put me in the same light. I'm never gonna fight you.
Yeah.
So it's no use for you to try to negotiate. No use for you to try to send somebody to call me and this and that. The fight just not gonna happen, and I can move on. I feel that negotiation with Lomachenko gonna start right back in 2025. I
Yeah.
really believe that, whether it happens or not. I just really believe that.
Now
I
say, wait
still
a minute. Say
believe.
that again. Say that again, Jay. Say that again.
I really believe the
You.
negotiation is gonna be a rehash in 2025, and I think that fight's still gonna happen with him and
Yeah.
Tank.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Now,
do you
I
think it's too
believe
late?
that.
You think it's too? You think it's too late for it to happen in November?
Well, he don't want to come back this year, but the way he looked, it like he was about to whip a can of whip ass when she could. That's why. I don't know
Well.
what it is. I ain't never seen that side of Loma at all. It's like he was about to tear this nigga out the frame, man.
Well.
It's like it was like fuck it. I'll fight
Yeah.
2024 against this nigga. Cause I ain't got no business. He said I'll fight this nigga 24. Shit, take. I'm gonna have to retake this.
We're really back to the drawing
I'm
board.
gonna retake
Let me see.
this.
What am I?
I'm
What am I in this
retake my
game for?
business, man.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
retake my
Yeah.
this shit, bro. You know.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm
Yeah.
saying and stuff like that. And I know a lot of people gonna say, Vic, and to each his own. Well, they want to see Tank fight anybody, but they don't want to see Tank fight the guys that he's supposed to be fighting. We're not saying that. You're just assuming that. We are not
Yeah.
saying that. We just want to see the man fight because we like the way he performs in the ring. He give us
Yeah.
our bang for our buck.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. He give us
Yep.
a bang for our buck. That's it. Not saying
Yeah.
no, we don't want to fight the so-called upper echelon fighters in the sport of boxing. Of course, we want to see him fight these guys. Why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we? But Tank is like, well, I'm not gonna just sit there and just stall and stall and stall and stall and stall. Don't you know? Don't you know the greediest person in the world? I know it. Who the greediest person in the world, Victor?
The greediest person in the world, the
It's
greediest
a
person in the world.
it's a rich man that's already rich because it's never enough.
Oh yeah.
So
Yes.
well, I made X amount of money with Ryan, and I fought Hector Garcia, and I done fought Frank Martin, and I fought. You think Tank looking at it as saying, you know what, that's just enough? Hell no.
No.
I want that $20 million, $30 million type of pay, fight that I had with Ryan. It's never
Yeah.
enough. Knowing it's
Yeah.
gonna be enough when I hang up the glove.
Yeah.
But until then, I gotta fight.
Yeah.
Why? Because I want to fight and I gotta make me some money. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna just sit around and wait a year, wait until why? Because I want that fight. I'm not ducking. I want that fight. You don't want to fight me, but I want that fight. So you just gonna pan your career away waiting on one fight. You just gonna squander your abilities and skills and opportunities sitting around on one fight.
Hey,
Okay.
which brings us to, if you don't mind me taking a slight left, to Bud. What a terrible thing he's doing, man.
Yep.
That's a terrible thing he's doing, money. I mean, listen, that fight with Spence did what I described about Tank, and
Mm-hmm.
and how Tank affects his fights. That Spence and Bud fight, that was that fight. Now I don't know if it was on that scale in terms of pay-per-views, asses
Yeah.
in the seats, but the excitement,
Yeah.
right? The excitement. I mean, Bud had them motherfuckers out of their seats, and they was out of their seats the whole fucking. Like, when they sometimes when they talk about a president giving a speech or
Yeah.
somebody performing on stage, they say, "Man, that motherfucker got a 5-7 minute ovation." Bud got a big motherfucking ovation for that fight. Now he should be building on it. That's the thing that Bud is missing in his
Yeah.
um you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Uncle Jay? That's the
Yeah.
one thing that Bud is missing. He doesn't know how to tap into the fan base. You got to tap into the fan base. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
get the word of mouth spread and
Yeah.
get people excited so that they can go back and grab some more fans for you.
Yeah.
Bring them along like the Pied Piper kind of shit. You know what I mean? And so he should be building on that. He shouldn't let it, allow it, permit it to die down, to simmer down. And then for motherfuckers to start talking about, well, now that I give it some, now that I've had time to give it some thought, now that 3-4 months have gone by, Bud ain't said nothing. Bud ain't doing no interviews. I mean, he does an interview here or there, whatever the case may be, but he's not moving towards anything. It's just
Yeah.
this same old redundant, no, I ain't fighting him. What am I going to fight him for? He ain't got nothing. I want to fight him. Well, see, that's not enough, man. That's not good. So he's letting because a lot of time H mentions this word momentum.
Yeah.
He had momentum right there, and he needed to latch onto that and keep that fucking momentum going.
Because
And he's sitting around letting it.
the thing about it too, Victor, when it comes to this Turkey Allah Sheik, and all due respect, he has a whole lot of money, and I agree. But he don't know boxing the way boxing is. You just have a whole
Yeah,
lot of money, but you don't have the experience in the sport of boxing because you have a whole lot of money. Now he's starting to
yeah,
see the little intricacies and stuff like that that goes along with the sport of boxing. It's
yeah,
not just that easy for me to make a fight just because I have a lot of money.
yeah,
There's a lot of stuff that's detailed in those situations when it comes to the sport of boxing. And
yeah,
he's starting to realize that because wow, a lot of guys are not flocking towards him. You know,
yeah.
a
And
lot of
hey, and a part of the reason why, Jay, I would suggest is because he doesn't know how to take the temperature of the American fan base. And so you got a lot of money, and you can pull these guys over there to your country, and then you can put them in there with who you want them in there with. But okay, so that'll satisfy you and your clique. You know what I mean? And maybe you can bring some of the people, whatever. But
Yep.
if you knew the temperature, you would know that you know, who are people calling for? If you got somebody in your stable, so to speak, who are people calling for? They're calling for that guy in your stable. You got all that money, that guy in your stable, and they want him to fight Boots. Aren't you listening? Aren't you
Yep.
paying attention? They want him to fight Boots. Bud said, your guy in your stable said, yeah, but he ain't got nothing. He don't bring nothing to the table. Well, I tell you what, I'll make it worth your while. If he's got all that motherfucking money, make a fight that everybody wants that he won't lose on, and make it worth his while by giving Bud whatever Bud wants in order to fight that fight. Pay
Yep.
Bud to fight that fight.
Yep. Because you know, Seth, that Cardi been in the States ever since, huh?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that he went back home, but he was in Vegas for the Canelo fight, and then they crossed over. They went to the UFC fight. So he been in the States. So
Yeah.
he's trying to build up a familiarity of the sport of boxing in our country. Because it's a sport of boxing, it doesn't mean it's the same anywhere. Because American boxing is totally different from boxing in the UK. It's a different fan base. It's a
Yep.
different mentality. It's a different
Yep.
aura. It's different.
Yep.
Yeah, it's totally different. Regardless if you got money or not, it's just totally different.
Yep. Yep.
But if you got the opportunity to maximize it, like you said, you take advantage of the momentum. I might not make every fight in Saudi Arabia happen. Might have to cross the pond and go to the UK and see what's popping over there. Eventually, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to go to the States and see what's popping over there, because a lot of the top fighters in the sport of boxing come from America. You have a lot of foreigners that have made America their home base. A lot of these Cubans, and we talking about in the sport of boxing that we support and stuff like that. Vic, a lot of them guys are making United States their home base now.
Yeah.
Just because you from Cuba, or you from Dominican, or you from Russia, Ukraine, a lot of them guys making their homebound in the States now.
Yeah.
Because why? Because my opportunity is better here than it would be staying in my own country. Lomachenko fought
Yep.
all his fights in the States.
Yep.
All his fights, his career was built here.
Yep.
Triple G career was built here. Kovalev, all them guys was built
Yeah.
here. Laura, built here.
Yep.
Yep. You see, people forget. You see, people forget that, Vic. United States, when it comes to the sport of boxing, is bigger than what people think.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this and
Yep.
that situation could thrill. Oh yeah, man, that was a nice card in Riyadh and stuff like that. But that's not the end all. But need to take that turkey money. Yeah, if you come with the right proposition for me.
Yeah.
Because I'm not just gonna do anything because that's what you want and you got money. Can't say I'm good. I've been good. This person here, I'm good. I can't decide what somebody else do with their career. If y'all want to go the Turkey route or whatever, the UK route or whatever, that's fine. But I don't have to follow that same path. Because I done made my own path.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to start somewhere and stuff like that. Now I'm leading my own way. And I agree with that. Whether I like you or not, I agree with it. You know, and I agree with
Yep.
everything Tank is doing.
Yep.
You know, I agree with
Yep.
because everything when it comes to Javon, and I know they're gonna say, "Oh man, this is not supposed to be a Tank channel. It's supposed to be a boxing channel, and stuff like that." Everything about Javon Tank said, man, is marvelous. But one thing fixed, I ain't never envisioned Tank being able to do. Ain't had nothing to do with his ring excellence, Vic.
Right.
My thing was, I wonder how Javante Tank did this. A lot of people felt that he was never the articulate one. He's never going to be that type of fighter because he doesn't articulate himself well. That's why
Yep.
Mayweather is his spokesman. I don't see that in Tank no more. I never
No.
seen that in
No.
Tank. When I seen
Nope.
him do that Gilly and Wallow interview about a year or two ago, and people ran with this narrative that Tank don't want to fight nobody, and he explained himself. What was the situation with him in his career? He explained himself and stuff
Yep.
like this. I said, man, I'll be damned.
Yep.
Tank do know how
Yep.
to handle himself outside the ring.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I said, I was already a fan of him in the ring. I said, now I'm more because not just what he brings to the table in the ring, the aura he brings outside the ring, the build up.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it makes you
Yeah.
want to, put everything aside and say, man, Tank fighting this weekend? Oh, shit, man, I'm tuning in, man.
Yep.
Man, I
Yep.
can't wait, man. You saw the press conference? Man, you seen the video on tape, man? Man, when they had that face off, man, that was something, man. That was something, man. You see, that's what people, when you talking about a Crawford and them guys, Vic, that's the appeal that they're missing.
Let me, Jay, let me tell you something, man. Uh, about this. Tank's got. I'm telling you, like you said. See, he's grown into um his stardom. You know what I mean? He's grown into his stardom. Needless to say, he's grown into his boxing aptitude. You
Yeah,
understand? The motherfucker, as far as I'm concerned, he knows everything there is to know about boxing. Only thing he has to do is keep it sharp. He
yeah,
knows it. He just has to
yeah,
keep it sharp. It ain't something he's got to be taught. He's ain't something he's got to discover. He already knows it. He just has to keep it sharp, sharpen it, keep it sharp. But when it comes to this outside the ring,
yeah,
when it comes to this face offs and things like that,
yeah,
let me tell you something. You know, when he did the Frank Martin thing, this was funny as a motherfucker to me
yeah,
because they have a video of it, of course, and Tank actually looks like at this moment that I'm getting ready to describe to you. Tank actually looks like a clown. I mean, the smile that he put on his face. I don't know if he did it on purpose, but the smile that he did on his face and the way he and the way the hat was on his head and the way
yeah,
he reached pointed his thumb back at Frank Martin,
yeah,
Tank looked like a clown. I really
yeah,
did, like a little clown. But
yeah,
that's when he faked that punch at
yeah,
Frank Martin, right? And then Frank Martin did what he did. He reacted, and then Tank turned around and he put this smile on his face. But the smile was a clown-like looking
yeah,
smile. I don't think he was intending to look like a clown, but it was something awkward about the way he smiled at that moment. Then he had
yeah.
that hat high up on his head, looked like a little clown hat, and then he reached his thumb back. But I said, you know what? You might have just punked Frank, but you look like the clown right now. I don't know why,
Yeah,
but it was funny. It was
yeah,
funny. It made me laugh. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
It,
yeah,
it was just, and so it's that touch, that personality touch. And by the way, like you said about Floyd. Listen, Floyd is a what do you call it, attention hog. You know what I mean? You could have never let Floyd play basketball because he would have been a ball hog. You know what I mean?
What?
So he's a huh?
Oh yeah. I'd have to do
You
him
know
like I'd have to do him like Draymond Green did Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, you trip your own teammate so you
About
can
to
get
be
the ball
waiting
from
for
his
him in the
ass.
locker room. What? Waiting for him. Don't say nothing. As soon as he get in there, as soon as he come out the door, I'm putting him in a headlock. Nigga, you don't pass that ball.
You know what I'm saying? But look, when he had Tank underneath him, I mean, Floyd wouldn't let the nigga talk, and the nigga
Nope.
tried to get out a few words, and Floyd wouldn't let him talk. And I think it was because Floyd thought not. I mean, I'm saying Floyd is an
You're
attention
paraphrasing.
hog,
Yeah, yeah.
right? He's an attention hog, but at the same
Yep.
time, I think Floyd was um uh, I don't know, assuming is the right word, but to make my point, assuming that, well, I better talk for Tank because he doesn't know how to talk so well.
Yeah.
Give the nigga a chance. Give him
Yep.
a chance. You know what I mean? Now that
Yep.
he's out of underneath Floyd and he has to speak for himself, you know what I mean? He doesn't have the largest vocabulary, but he
Yep.
can use that small set of words and put a sentence together and make his fucking point short and sweet.
Mm-hmm.
He can be funny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's got personality. He's got a sense of humor. All that shit. He can be mean and brutal. He can do all that. So that boy, uh, given the opportunity to be free and display, you know what I mean, put on display outside the ring. We talk about his personality, his charm, his humor, his clowniness, his meanness. He can do all that.
Vic, I heard you say something a long time ago. I'm not gonna say a long time ago, maybe a year and a half ago, and stuff like that. And I can remember the conversation. And there was a couple of y'all guys on the panel. Of course, it was Tank and stuff like that. But I don't think the conversation was behind Tank. Tank just got thrown into the conversation. And I
Right.
remember you saying this: as fans of sports, regardless of what the sport, a fan also always want to be relatable with the athlete.
Yep.
And I remember you said that, and that stuck with me. And then I look at when it comes to Tank, and you got a couple of other guys from different genres of sports and stuff like that. The reason why they get the support, and the reason why they get the love, and the reason why they get the attention, because why? They are relatable to us.
Yep.
They are relatable
Yes.
to us. It's just that the sport of boxing, it might be a good thing for YouTube and social media and all these channels and stuff. They are not as accessible to the means like other sports. We don't see
Right.
boxers in commercials. We don't see
Right.
fighters endorsing this and that. So they're not as accessible as a football player or basketball player or a baseball player. They're not as accessible, but stuff. But they could be relatable.
Yep.
Because I should be able to conduct a conversation about you either with you being in the fight or not, because why? You are relatable to me.
Yep.
You're always going to be the topic of discussion because you are relatable. And when it came to Terrence Crawford, outside the ring, he was not relatable.
Right.
Because the Bud you see now, that wasn't the Bud in Top Rank.
Yep.
Now we seen the real side of Bud. We didn't see that with Top Rank. Oh man, Bud funny, man. Bud stubborn, man. Bud this and that. Nobody wasn't talking that way years ago about Bud. Am I right or wrong, Vic?
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Nobody was talking about Bud like that years ago. The only thing was he's a great fighter. Terrence Crawford is a great fighter, but why? He can't sell because he don't talk. He's not relatable to the masses.
Right. Right. Right.
He's not
Right.
relatable.
Yes.
People,
Hey,
we
listen.
ain't say nothing about his talent, his greatness, his skills, everything that he brings to the table inside that square circle. But outside, he's not relatable to us.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We
And you
want to be
listen.
we want reability when it comes to our athletes. We want to be it don't always have to be something bad.
Yeah.
Man, every time I put my hopes and everything to support this nigga always getting in trouble. He always gets suspended. No, I don't mean like that. I mean relatable.
Right. Right. And
Yep.
listen, likable. People always talk about, oh, you in your feelings, you in your feelings. Hey, look, if you ain't got no feelings attached to the boxer that you think is gonna be the one or is the one, then you know what I mean, you're not being honest. You gotta have some attachment to it, to the
Yep.
fighter, also
Yep.
some attachment.
Yep.
And Tank is personable, or likable. So when we're talking about feelings and we try to poo-poo on motherfuckers like, oh, your feelings, you're in your feelings. Well, no, not necessarily, but there's feelings involved. There should be feelings involved. You know what I mean? You can assess a fight, analyze, evaluate a fight, and say, no, this nigga's gonna beat that nigga because he can do this and he can't do this and so on and so forth. I understand that. But but when it comes to you know what I mean, having star power. When it comes to having star power, of course there's feelings involved. He's likable. I like that little
Mm-hmm.
nigga.
Yep.
You got to be able to, like you said, you got to be able to relate to him, and that doesn't mean, well, he lived in the same neighborhood I did, or he came up the same way I did. Doesn't have to
Yep.
be that. It just means I just like the guy. He just seems like a nice guy. Bud seems like, on the overall, I would think I could probably be next door neighbors to Bud. Hey, what's going on, champ? You fighting tonight? You fighting tomorrow? Hey, where you going down to the, so and so? Let me ride. Let me ride with you. I can see that Bud would be that kind of a cordial, likable friend, but the personality is missing, and he has to. I said it already earlier since we've been on the panel, is that you you have to keep that you have to be mindful of that in the equation, all fighters, is that your objective is not just to win the fight, but
Yep.
it is to attract and draw crowds,
Yep.
masses of crowds. You got to be the Pied Piper and make
Yep.
motherfuckers want to come to your fight. And beating somebody's ass real good, that's gonna get them real close. When the
Yep.
fight's over, for example, when the fight's over, and the guy say, "Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hey, I'm gonna go over here and talk to Bud because he just won the fight. He's champ. Hey, Bud, how you doing? How'd you do that fight?" Now you can't just say, "Oh, well, you gotta be personable." You know what I mean? In that at the end of the fight interview, or when the after, what do they call that? Like when they have that, not press conference, but when they have that little table conference, when after the fight they sit at the
He's a
table with a few people.
post fight
Yeah,
press conference.
yeah, then post fight press conferences, you got to put person. Now you've got the cameras. You're on TV and so on and so forth. Now you got to reach out and touch people. You got to reach out and touch people. You just beat the fight. Oh boy, that was a great fight. You did real good. Now I'm sitting here, and somebody's asking you, 2, 3, 4, 5 people asking you a question, and I'm sitting here watching and listening to you answer these questions. What do you have? How do you answer those questions? You answer them with personality.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yep.
at that point, what you're trying to do is still gather fans,
Yep.
become likable.
Yep. Exactly. Because once the fight is over with, everybody's leaving that arena or whatever and going back to their own individual lives and stuff like that. The main impression that I want to leave with you is what you want to see me again.
Yeah.
You leaving your seat and you
Yes.
like, man, I can't wait to see this guy again.
Right.
When you
Right.
just watched him 10 minutes ago and you're already asking to see him again. I don't care where he fights at. I don't care how much it costs. I just want to see him fight again.
Yep. Yep.
And the thing about that, Victor, when we say beat up somebody in a fight, we're not talking about a knockout guy. You have to. That's a difference. Floyd done beat people, but he didn't knock him out and stuff like that. A lot of people wanted to see him fight again for good or bad. we said beat up, we meant fight to your expectations, what we think of you as a fighter.
Yep.
Just fight to your expectations. And
Yep.
sometimes you gotta take some risks. And I say this in H Money, you there, H Money?
Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah.
Pernell Whitaker was never the biggest puncher. But why he got so much acclaim? Why? Because why? He's gonna make it a one-sided fight. And that wasn't his MO. A lot of the guys that Pernell Whitaker beat was
Hey, Vic, come
punchers.
back in, Vic. You got some feedback. Come right back in, Vic. I'm gonna drop the link for you.
Okay.
Okay, for sure. What you say, Jay Simon?
A lot of Pernell Whitaker, knowing that he was more of a defensive fighter and he wasn't a puncher, a lot of his greatest wins was against what? Punchers.
Yeah. Yep.
And he got in there and he fought with him. He didn't I don't want to use the word running, but he fought with those guys. Those guys was
Yep.
way bigger punchers than him. He didn't like, no. If I gotta bite down and I gotta do what I gotta do, why? Because I know what my skill set is and I know what my talent is, and I know how I gotta keep asses in these seats. Because I know everybody want to see a guy that's gonna knock out somebody. Because that's entertaining and that is exciting. But that's not my style. That's not what I bring to the table. So I gotta be able to do something that's gonna keep the man and relate to me. Why? Pernell Whitaker took risks, H Money.
Yep.
Even
Yep.
with
He
the
did.
skills
Yep.
that they had, he took risks. When he had to take risks, he took risks in the ring. Roger Mayweather, Buddy McGirt, Chavez, and all them guys, Trinidad,
Hey, Vic, you
Oscar
still
De La
doing it,
Hoya.
doing it real bad. Jay Simon, you hear that?
Yeah. That's
Yeah, hey,
me?
try to. No, that's Vic. That's Vic. Vic, I
That's
don't.
me?
Yeah, that's Vic. Hey, Vic, try to come. It's like the feedback. You can hear it like some staticky sound. Try to.
Yeah.
Hey, Vic, restart your phone. Try to restart it and come back. Let's see what it do. Let's come right
Okay.
back. Restart it. We
Okay.
be right here. We right here,
Okay.
bro. For sure. So Jay Simon, you said Parnell used to mix it up with them guys.
Yeah. A lot of his biggest fights and a lot of his biggest wins, and those guys was bigger punchers than him.
Yep.
They was way bigger
He fight
punchers
with
than him.
Chavez. I thought he
Chavez
beat
and
Chavez. They
Chavez
rivaled.
and De La Hoya, and even Trinidad when he was passing and stuff like that, he got dropped in that fight. Roger Mayweather, all them guys, Zuma Nelson, all those guys was better punches than him, but he took the risk. Because I know I'm limited in that category compared to them, but I'm gonna take the risk. And he fought everybody. Who's who he fought him and stuff like that. I don't want to take, and I hate to keep going. I hate to keep going in the past, H Money.
Yeah,
But
that's
when it
good.
comes to boxing, that's the only thing that I know.
Yeah.
That's what I know. You know, that's what I know. And
Fact.
when I was listening to you tonight, and I know it's all love with you and Dover and stuff like that. You passionate about the sport of boxing, but you just want what's best for the sport. And if you
Yeah.
saying your guy that you roll with is the best, and I'm saying my guy that I roll with is the
Yep.
best, what's the problem for them getting together and fight?
Yep.
And whoever
Fact.
wins, wins. Whoever lose. That's all it is. It's
That's
not
how it all
personal.
started. Like when I
Yeah.
first started hearing about boxing, I remember I was in elementary
Yep.
and I was like probably like in preschool or something, bro. Like I barely could remember that I was real young at this time. But two of my teachers, they was debating and arguing about boxing. Once one of the teachers was like, bro, Riddick Bowe. And the other teacher was like, Holyfield, that's my fighter. Like they was arguing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's back in the days, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you always had that debate of who was
Yeah.
better. Some people
Yeah.
thought Ali, some people had Frazier, some people had Pacquiao, and some
Yep.
people thought, Mayweather was the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's just how it is, man. And
Yeah.
you got to make the fight happen to
Yeah.
find out like who is the best.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way you're gonna find out.
Yep. Yeah, that's the
You know
only
what
way
I'm
you're
saying?
gonna find out if they match each other with each other inside the ring and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
I'm a
Just
type of
like
person, H Money, when you start getting fighters talking about their retirement stuff like that, which we can't control what they do, but individual do with his own personal well being. But why should I, as a fan and the love I have for the sport of boxing and how passionate, why should I have to wait for them to make a decision when it comes to this sport? I know they the ones that's fighting and putting their life on the line, but as a fan supporting, why I gotta just sit there and wait? And you got a whole bunch of thousands and thousands of fighters in the sport of boxing that I can look at.
mm-hmm.
When you say Mbilli and Iglesias, it's not
Yeah.
just the fact that you're a Iglesias fan or Morrell fan. We just want to see them guys in the fights with the what? With the best fighters. We just want to see the best fight that we think could be the best fights instead of just waiting on somebody who's been in the sport for a long time and they don't know what decision they want to make with their career. Why should I have to wait on that? I
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't have to wait as a fan. I shouldn't have to wait because eventually, if I'm passionate, I got a love for the sport of boxing. I got to accept the fact that these guys not gonna be here forever. They're not gonna fight forever. Ali didn't fight forever. Sugar Ray Leonard didn't fight forever. All these great fighters, Hagler, they didn't fight forever. And eventually, wow, Ish Money, we had to move on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what. That's when the Oscars and the Trinidads and the Hopkins and the Roy Jones and all these James Tonys and stuff like that. Because when you talk about middleweight, you talk about who? Sugar Ray Robinson. You mixed in some Carlos Marzone. It was Hagler. Once them
Dang.
guys were finished, we had to move on to the next. Now we got an
Guess what,
opportunity.
Jay? I'm sorry, Jay. Guess what, bruh?
Well,
Teofimo Lopez, he called Tank Davis monkey. He called them a monkey. And he called Terrence Crawford monkeys. What do you
yeah,
think about this, bro?
Which one of those two fights
there's
interests you more? Vontae Davis or
Yeah, he called
there's
them a
there's
monkey.
there's I'm not gonna
He said
lie to you.
whatever monkey want to get the banana. You bro, this dude just
That's
said some racist shit. Teofimo Lopez, they asked him who you want to fight next, Tank Davis or Terrence Crawford. He said whatever monkey wants to get the banana first.
I'm gonna
He
say
said
this.
that, bro. I'm gonna play it, bro. That's crazy. I knew he was a racist. I
Yeah,
was just saying that today. I was going in on Ryan.
yeah,
Remember when that fake Ryan
yeah,
Garcia came through? So he really did call them monkeys. Oh my God, bro.
yeah.
This dude is an open racist. Bro, you remember in all those racist Teofimo Lopez fanboy channels back in the days? Remember
Yep,
we used to argue and you remember that shit?
yep,
Bro, T.O. is racist. He be with them. He on that type of stuff.
yeah,
He on that shit, bro. And
yep.
Ryan Garcia, bro. That's crazy,
That's
bro.
crazy, man. And
He
and,
just
and
called
you
Terrence Crawford a monkey. And
monkey.
he called Tank Davis a monkey and told him to come get the banana or something like that. He said, bro, that's crazy, bro. This nigga's a disgrace to boxing, bro.
Yep, yep. And I want
What
I
the
I, I
fuck?
want to hear what people gonna say because you know why? They gave Muhammad Ali a lot of rhetoric when he made the gorilla thing when it came to Joe Frazier.
Mm-hmm.
They went hard in on Ali for making those statements and stuff. Yeah, the gorilla, you the gorilla.
Vic, you good now, Vic? Salute, you back.
Okay.
Vic, breaking news, Vic. Bruh, Teofimo Lopez just did an interview and they asked him about fighting your fighter, Tank Davis and Terrence Crawford. And guess what he said? They said, who you want to
What?
fight first, Terrence Crawford or Tank Davis? And Teofimo Lopez said on the interview, he said, whatever monkey want the banana first. Whatever monkey want the banana first. That's what he said. He a racist. He called Tank Davis and Terrence Crawford monkeys and said, come get the banana. Basically, he said it
Yeah.
on video, Vic. Bro, we just
Yeah.
talking about T.O. being racist and Ryan.
Yep.
Remember when you first got on the panel? I was going
Yep.
in. And you hopped in, you start cooking with me. I was talking, and you said that T.O. is not far from a racist like Ryan. He not far from Ryan, and I said he a
Right.
racist just like Ryan. And look what he
Yep.
did. Now we calling them monkeys. He calling Tank monkey. He
Yep.
called Tank a monkey, and he called Terrence Crawford a monkey, bro. I'm about to get the video. So
Yep.
watch. What y'all think about that? What
Yep.
you think about that, Vic?
Yep.
Because he said it. Said it. It's on video.
Yep. Yep. Now see,
What you think
you
about
know,
that, Vic?
hey, this is where I differ. Now, Joe, the guy that was on the panel earlier, what was his name? I can't remember
Oh,
his name.
no, John Doe. John Doe.
Yeah, John
Yeah,
Doe.
John
John
Doe.
Doe. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Now, see, this is where we differ because I understand what he's saying. I really do. But I don't know. We're talking about fighting, and we're talking about guys who say, "Nigga, I can beat your ass." I mean, that's all it takes. That's all it requires. Of course, there's got to be some. It doesn't have to be, but a lot of times there's other things behind it. Like you got a belt, I want it. I want to be undisputed champion, and then those kind of things, right? But it's also I'm saying that I can beat your ass, and you're saying that you can beat mine. You saying that you can beat my ass is enough for me to beat your
You
ass.
don't care which one of them you fight as
Here
long.
go Big.
They say they're
Here go
gorillas. I'm
Jay.
a lion. I eat them. Let's
Okay.
go.
All right. Which one of those two fights interests you more, Javante Davis or Terrence Crawford?
Whichever monkey wants to get the banana.
Okay. All right. So whoever you don't care which one of them you fight as long.
They say they're gorillas. I'm a lion. I eat them. Let's go.
All right. Which one of those two fights interests you more, Javante Davis or Terrence Crawford?
Whichever monkey wants to get the banana.
Okay. All right. So whoever you don't care which one of them you fight as long.
They say they're gorillas.
He basically saying whatever nigga. Whatever nigga. You
I'm
know
a
what I'm
lion.
saying?
I eat them.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right.
Yep.
Which one of those two fights interests you more, Javante
He looked
Davis
till he start
or
laughing about
Terrence
it.
Crawford?
When he
Whichever
said it,
monkey
look,
wants to get the banana.
Okay.
turn
All right.
around,
So
look.
whoever you
He start laughing about it. Look, he
you
thinks
don't care.
funny. Look, he thinks that funny, y'all. That's
Yeah, he
crazy,
thinks
bro. What
he
y'all think
thinks that
about that?
shit's
This is
funny.
new. Everybody talking about this, bro. This is new.
Yeah. Now he thinks that shit is funny. See, so he's taking that lightly. You know what I mean? He thinks it's funny. That's a slap in the face. Now, where I disagree with John Doe is John Doe say, so you know what we do? We don't give that motherfucker. We don't break bread with that motherfucker. We getting ready to go in the ring with that motherfucker and make money together. We're gonna do business together. No, fuck that racist. I don't say that. I say go get that money. Tank will be the A side, if I'm not mistaken, when it comes to fighting T.O. But that's neither here nor there, as far as I'm concerned. Tank is gonna get his money, so that nigga's gonna get some money. Let him get his money. But in the meantime, I'm gonna hurt this bitch. I'm gonna hurt this bitch. I'm going to hurt this motherfucker. That's why I'm going to get in the ring with him. So if one nigga say, no, don't even get in the ring with that racist motherfucker. He doesn't deserve to be in the ring. No. He does deserve to be in the ring with me. If he doesn't deserve to be at the restaurant with me and sharing a table and eating like John Doe said, breaking bread. No, he don't deserve that. Because if I'm in the restaurant eating and that motherfucker comes in, then we're going to have to step back outside or we're going to disrupt the restaurant because I'm going to beat his ass. So we're not going to sit down in the same restaurant, in the same, in the same neighborhood. If I know he's there, I'm going to come and get his ass. But in the ring, that's the purpose. The purpose is, hey, get in the ring. Why? To break bread, to have breakfast, to have lunch, to have dinner. No. To beat that motherfucker up. See, it's legitimate. Now I see you at the restaurant and I start fighting you. I could probably go to jail for disturbing the peace for an assault. So I got to be careful there, right? But get in the ring with him. So now, how I got to get my get back on that. I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be a bitch and say, "Oh, fuck you. You're a stupid Mexican." I'm not gonna do that clowny ass shit, that childish ass shit. I'm gonna beat your ass. That's what you think of me. Well, let me tell you what I think of you. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Mhm.
See? So you can call me names, but I'm going to do worse than that. I'm going to beat your ass. And guess what? It's going to be sanctioned. It's going to be legal. Can't nobody do a damn thing to me. When I put the hurt I put on you, people are going to cheer. Quite
Yep.
the contrary, that the police putting my hands behind my back. No, no, no. When I get you in the ring, I'm going to beat you to a fucking pulp. I'm going to hurt you, and
Yep.
people are going to cheer, and I'm going to get paid for it. Imagine that.
Yep.
So when John Doe says, no, you shouldn't get in the ring with that racist, I say, get in the ring with the motherfuckers.
Oh yes, of
No,
course,
get in the ring with them.
of course.
Get in the ring with that motherfucker and beat that motherfucker's nose off his face. That nigga got that wicked witch of the West nose in the first motherfucking place.
Yep.
So take and accentuate that motherfucker. Smash that motherfucker. Twist it.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Yo,
thinks that shit's funny, man.
yeah, man, that's some bullshit, bro. He's a racist. Yo, Jay, what do you think about T.O. calling Tank Davis and Terrence Crawford monkeys and tell them to
I'm
go get a banana type of shit? Like,
gonna
that's
say
crazy,
something
bro.
that Vic. I'm gonna say another phrase that Vic said. When we gonna start having professionalism? You know, when we gonna start being what we are supposed to be, professionals
Yep.
and professionalism. You know what I'm saying? When we gonna start carrying ourselves in that category? Because a statement like that, as a black person, each money and Victor, that bring us back to what? That situation.
Yes, sir.
That bring us back, man. That's a touchy subject, man. That bring
Yep.
us back when you start hearing something like that, and especially in today's time, from somebody from this generation. You know what I'm saying? Man, that's a no-no, man. Back in the day, man, you started a riot. That shit not good, man. You know what I'm saying? That's not good. And this, that's not good, man. H Money played this and that. That brought me all the way back. I'm like, I guess we'll never remove ourselves from this stigma, you know? That I
Yeah.
thought we were going to eventually get past being called a monkey.
Yeah.
I thought
Exactly.
that, yeah, and they rehash it and they bring it, they bringing it, they bringing it back up. You know what I'm saying? And what's so hard, you would never expect to hear that from an athlete, Vic, in H Money.
Yeah.
Not an
Eh,
athlete,
yeah.
you know? Ali,
Yeah.
Joe Frazier said, I swallowed razor blades from all the stuff that I accepted and took from Muhammad Ali. Even when I wasn't in the ring, he said, it felt like I swallowed razor blades the way he went at me, knowing that we was two black men. It took Joe Frazier years and years and years to really understand what Ali Anger was. And it took years and years and years for Ali to get Joe Frazier trust. And they became great friends. But at that time, that was hurtful. And then you come to today's stance and today's times, each money, and you hear something like that. That brings you back to a situation that we trying to put behind us. And you bring up a situation like this and a statement like that, and then you laugh about it. And a lot of
Yeah.
people was like, well, Tio just trying to make a fight. Come
Bro,
on,
he
man.
didn't apologize for the first time he said that racist shit about the black
Right.
fighters.
Right.
He
Right.
never apologized for that.
Right. 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 Yeah. No,
And
he's stone cold.
I'm like this. I'm like this. Y'all know I'm not the type of person that when it comes to this boxing and panel and stuff, I go back and forth with somebody and stuff. But this situation is different. It's really different for me. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going in a different direction from what it's supposed to be about the sport of boxing. You
Right.
hitting way below the belt with this, man.
Right. Right.
It's different now,
Right.
man. You know what I'm saying? And it's beyond me where it's just part of boxing. You know, they're trying to make a fight. No,
No, no, no, no, no, no,
no.
no, no. He said something different right there, Jay Simon. Because look here, he could have said, "Look, who do you want to fight next? I'll take either one of them. I know I can beat both of them. I don't think Tank is all that they." And so on and so on and so forth. That nigga said nothing about boxing, nothing about who he thinks he can beat, how he can beat him. Nothing. Unprofessional, like you said. He veered way off the motherfucking professionalism and went right into, as far as I'm concerned, pure, unadulterated racism. That was his. I think that motherfucker is not just racist because there's in most cases, I would say, my opinion, in most cases, when people are racist, it's not so much that they just don't like blacks; it's that they are envious of
Yep,
blacks, especially him. I think he's envious of blacks
yep,
because blacks are so dominant, and that's
yep,
his way. You know what I mean? And even if you felt that way, like blacks are very dominant in the game today. But I believe that I can change that trend, and I can show that it's not just he. There's a professional, like you said, way that he could go about trying to suggest that I can be as good as any black fighter. They think only black fighters are good, but so are Hispanics, such as myself, and so on and so forth. But no, no, no. He didn't do that. He went right down into the motherfucking gutter. Right down into the gutter. That was his way of saying, man, fuck a nigga. Fuck a nigga. Whatever one of them monkeys wanted. That's what he was saying.
That's
Them
crazy,
niggas ain't.
bro. That nigga's a racist for real, bro. And Ryan Garcia, he a racist. And they let him get away with saying that shit too.
Yeah.
And all that shit he was doing.
Yeah.
That shit crazy, bro. This nigga, they let these fighters get away with that shit.
yep,
They let,
Yeah,
you
man.
know what I'm saying? They gave him a pass. Even a lot of black folks gave Ryan a pass. Like
yep,
Shakur, fucking Keyshawn. They was over there still laughing with him.
yeah,
I seen him with John
yeah,
Jones. The
yep,
UFC fighter was hanging out with him, laughing with him, and all of that. They don't even care that he said that.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Well,
still walk, yeah.
yeah, Tank, Tank needs to get this. Tank needs to put that motherfucker high up on the list if he ain't up at the top of the list.
yep.
You think why is he doing this type of shit? He laughing about it. Like, you think it's just because he's a racist or he's like trying to get some attention? You feel like he doing this to go viral so people could talk about him?
No, he's envious. He envies. He
Yep.
envies that black fighters are
Yeah.
dominant in the
He's
sport.
jealous of
He
the black
envies that.
fighters. He's
Yeah.
jealous of black fighters. He
Yeah.
jealous
Yeah.
of Tank Davis. He jealous of Shakur and Devin Haney.
Yep. He's
Yep,
jealous. He's
that's what
jealous
it
of
is.
Terrence Crawford. He's jealous of Errol Spence. He's jealous of
Yes.
all those
Yep.
guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
And somebody need. I mean, ain't no somebody. Tank. Well, I mean, I know, it's a business, and guys are, it's their career and their livelihood, and they, like everybody says, they're trying to take care of their families. First things first, priorities, responsibility. I understand that, but I mean, I swear to God, man, somebody, black. Somebody black needs to say, you know what? I think I can go for this Tiafimo motherfucker, this Tiafimo racist, and I can still make my money, and I can still achieve what I'm trying to achieve, and it won't detour me at all. And somebody need to go after that motherfucker. And I think the uh, the candidate, the best candidate to go after him because he's the one that's got the better chance to get him first. black. It's Tank.
Yep. 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 And I agree. And I wouldn't try to make it a racist situation because to me it's not. It's just a sport. But
Right.
since you feel the way you feel and stuff like that, hey man, sign me up.
Yeah.
You got that
Yeah.
banana for me? Sign me
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
What I sign it what I
Yeah.
sign for that banana.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I wouldn't,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because once you're racist and stuff like that, it's not a subcategory that you want to choose your racism, you know? So
Yeah.
is that banana good enough for me?
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Is that
Yep.
banana good enough for me? And
Yep.
one of the first ones, that's just my opinion, I'd have had my finger up.
Yep.
I'm like, well, add me to that list. Tio, who are you? Brian Norman Jr. Add me to that list. And I wouldn't really add me to that list. Because it seems for some odd reason you got an issue when it comes to our race because you go way left when it comes to us and you're somewhere else when it comes to somebody else.
Yeah.
You don't hit below the belt when it comes to somebody else but only our race. And that's not the first time you did that.
Yeah.
And it seems like every time you make a statement like that, it's pointed towards us,
Yep.
our race. If you pay attention to it, it's always pointing towards our race. Like you got an issue why because we have become successful and we put ourselves in a position to have success. Just like the same way that you trying to put yourself in a position to be successful as a fighter, we trying to do the same thing, but we not cutting nobody legs off at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how many
Yeah.
times this this person is going to continue to get a pass because he's not going to get a pass from me. Just like Ryan, he's not going to get a pass from me. And you got the audacity to say I want a Tank Davis rematch. You have the audacity to say something like that. I done gave you one already, and you got the audacity. I done whip your ass. I done knocked you out. I done made you quit, and you got the audacity to ask for something, ask for this again.
Yep.
But him, Teofimo, he's a different situation. Sign me up.
Yeah.
Sign me
Yeah.
up. Cause that's and already, Vic, we living in a tumultuous world. We living in a landscape of the world right now. Each money, especially Vic, because we older guys,
Yeah.
that we taught, and eventually we done moved forward and moved on from this type of situation. And it seemed like it's rearing its ugly head all over again.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate, man. It's just sad, man. It's unfortunate. And when I heard this man say this young man say this in this 2024, it brought me all the way back. And I didn't think, Vic, I was gonna go all the way back.
Yeah.
The things that I like to discuss and talk about back in the day was the good things. I try to block out and push behind all the negativity and all the bad things and the harsh stuff that we had to go through and deal with. I was trying to
Yeah.
put that behind me and it's back in the front of me.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
just, man, you know what I'm saying? That just, That's bad, man. That's bad.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
And
Yeah,
I
it
know they
is.
gonna poo it and be like, well, he just trying to make a fight. Them guys are young, you know what I'm saying? This and that, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You didn't have to go that route. You didn't have to. You didn't have to
No.
go that route, man, at all.
No, he didn't have to go that route. No, he didn't have to go that route. But that was, uh, that's the what do they call that? Showing your true colors.
Yep.
See that came out. That came out real easy, real. It flowed. You know what I mean? He didn't give it no thought. You know what I mean? He didn't pause. That nigga said that just flowed right out his mouth. That's him. That's the real deal right there.
Yep.
That's crazy, bro. That's the second time he said some racist stuff, and it's just in the public. So you could imagine possibly what he say behind closed doors. You know what he's
Yeah.
doing behind closed doors. This is in the public. He don't give a fuck. So
Yep.
in the private, when he's not in front of the camera, what is he saying? You know
Come
what I'm
on,
saying?
man.
Still is a
I could.
racist. He's an open
Yeah, man.
racist. He's open with it. He don't give a fuck. And he
Yep.
doesn't apologize or nothing. Man,
Yep.
fuck Teofimo and fuck Ryan Garcia, bro. This
Yep.
sad,
Yeah.
bro, because these guys are young boxers. And it's like the
Yeah.
young generation. Imagine that, bro. They probably thinking
Yep.
the same way more than likely. Not everybody, I know that, but it's a lot of people like Ryan Garcia and Teofimo Lopez, man. They hate black people, bro. You know what I'm saying?
See, but they don't understand the sentiments that come with this when you make a statement like that. They don't understand the sentiments. But if we go after opposite race and whatever thing that was portrayed about them and their lineage and their heritage that they didn't like and they didn't like to hear and stuff like that,
Yeah,
it's another story when it comes to us.
exactly.
If we call
Exactly.
a Mexican a speck or wetback,
Right.
that's a
Yep.
problem.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
it'll be an uproar. And
Yep.
you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? That'll be a major problem. But when T.O. do it as a joke, they think it's funny because they've been doing it to black people for fucking centuries, forever, 400 years, like Wilder said, like Deontay Wilder said, bro. This been going on forever.
Then the
Yep.
sad thing about this H Money,
Mhm.
you have a boxing channel. We got to have a discussion about this. This is not a political channel. We're not talking about politics. We're not talking about religion. We're not talking about creeds and sects and stuff. We're talking about a sport of boxing. And then this
Yep.
has to be the discussion.
Yep.
This is what
Yeah.
we got to discuss. This here.
Yep.
That's what we're gonna have to go back and forward with something like this that has nothing to do with the sport. That's sad, man. That's just sad, bro. And whoever support this, they are messed up individuals, man. And just poo-poo and put this to the side. Well, he
You
just
know his fans support that. There's a lot of people like Teofimo
it's sad,
Lopez,
bro.
and
Yeah.
they be on that type of shit. They
Yep.
support
Yep.
Ryan Garcia. Yeah. You know that those
Yep.
channels, those
Yep.
racist channels and the racist boxing fans, oh yeah, they gonna support Teofimo.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
And just imagine if because we mentioned earlier about if we said something like that, how we wouldn't get away with it. I don't believe we would. Even if it was done in the same venue that he's doing it, on some same interview, small, semi-private interview, and it got out because that's out. And so, would we
Bruh,
get away
remember
with that?
Haney? Remember when Haney said, "No white boy can beat me"? They made a
Right.
big deal about that.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yep.
picked that shit up. It was just the interview with one of them LDBC guys, and that
Yep.
shit,
Yep.
big deal. It went
Yep.
Yeah.
everywhere when Haney said,
Yep.
"Yeah,
Yeah.
apologize for that."
Yep.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And he plays right into it. You know what I mean? Plays right into it.
Yep.
I can get away with it. So this is how I feel about them monkeys. Which one wants the banana? Yeah.
Yo, that's a damn shame, bro. And bro, this should be all over the place, bro. So he got to be disciplined. With the WBO should suspend him, like just
Or
like Ryan,
something.
they expelled that nigga. Can't be going around here being racist in 2024. Nigga's about to be 2025. This motherfucker still doing this shit, bro. Ain't no black person going around here disrespecting Mexicans or Indians and stuff. Nah, bro. These guys, these black boxers, they just do their job and keep it
Yep.
moving. But they get hated on. You know what I'm saying? That's not
Yep.
fair, bro. Tank Davis ain't disrespecting nobody's race. Neither is Terrence Crawford. Nobody even said nothing about anything, bro. But now
Yeah.
you want to, you know what I'm saying? Want to call people monkeys. You want to call black folks monkeys. Ryan want to call
Just
black
imagine
folks
that.
niggers. Tiafimo was saying you could keep the black fighters. I'm leaving. He was hating on black fighters. He's jealous. He jealous, bro. This shit
Yeah.
is crazy,
Yeah.
man. I can't
Yeah.
stand this motherfucker Tiafimo. George Kambosos whooped his ass. He got his ass whooped by a bum ass fighter. George Kambosos, man. Fuck out of
Yep.
here, Tiafimo bitch ass, bro. He looked like shit in his last fight against a
Yep.
bum ass nigga. He could even knock him out. That dude fucked him up. He was beating up Tiafimo. And fucking Jermaine Ortiz, I thought he beat up Tiafimo.
Yep.
He want to hang around Canelo.
And
Canelo
look,
is he on that shit or something? Like you
and
bring
the
letting
thing
this
about
guy
that
hang
is, money.
around you.
When I send you that video, you think Bud went at Teofimo Lopez just because he called him out?
I think it was about a lot of stuff, bro.
Yes, there was some stuff that probably wasn't publicized like today that we don't know about that fighters behind the scene know and hear.
Yeah.
Because if it was just about a call out, where Bud should have pulled up on a lot of guys. Why he pull up on Boots like that and mug him and put his finger in Boots' face? Boots been calling him out for the last 2 years. Why he didn't pull up on Boots like that? If it's just about being called out as a fighter to make a fight, you went below the belt. And Crawford
Yep.
found some stuff out about you and heard some stuff that you were saying that you didn't want to get out there to the media, and why? Because they was gonna push it out there to the masses like today. What what Tio did today, that was all predetermined. I don't care what nobody say. I don't have proof and stuff like that. That's all predetermined. Because we all had dealt with racism. We all have seen it. Whether it was either try to be done to us or somebody close to us. And this was all premeditated. Because there's no way Terrence Crawford would have pulled up on Teofimo Lopez and did what he did for no reason. Because you called me out. So I gotta put hands on you because you called me out? No, it's more than that. It's more than that.
Hmm.
You've been using that. You've been using that race card.
Yeah, that ain't nothing new for him.
There's
That
nothing new
flowed
for
out
him.
too easy. No.
There's nothing new for him. There's nothing new for him. And it's getting worse and worse. Top Rank could keep
Yep.
all the black fighters and stuff. It's getting worse and it's getting worse and the statements are getting worse. But people gonna push that to the side, Vic. Throw that under the rug. But let one of our fighters do that.
Hmm.
You forget about the sport of boxing. That's gonna be a year-long topic of discussion. And you heard what
Yeah.
Tank Davis said. You heard what this one said. Now what about the guy he fighting? Oh man, I can't believe that. How y'all can support somebody like that? Because
Yep.
and then anybody else, y'all just propose, oh well, you know what? He didn't mean it. He was just trying to make a fight. But you wasn't saying that the other way. Like y'all can have a problem with a situation, but we can't. Oh no, man, them days are gone, man. Where we just
Facts,
step and
Jay
fetch,
Simon.
and we just
Facts,
step and
Jay.
fetch, and we just don't say nothing about it, man. Them days gone, man.
Facts, Jay Simon. Thank you,
And I,
brother. And we got our own
yeah,
platforms now,
yep,
like
yep,
this, where we can, you know what I'm saying? Speak the truth right here.
yep, yep,
We
yeah,
can't be afraid to speak the truth.
yep. Because I'm not putting up with it. What my ancestors, whether I knew them or not, or what they had to deal with, I hate to say it, I'm not them. I didn't have to deal with that, and I'm not gonna stand for it. What happened in the past and stuff like that, that shouldn't have to happen in the present, you know. And I had my thing with Tio, because you know my affection with Tio, Vic. I don't really care for the dude.
Yeah.
But when it comes to boxing and stuff like that, whether we want to see him win or we want to see him lose, we want to see him fight because why? He's a sport that we see, he's in a sport that we support.
Yep.
But now,
Yeah, I know.
there's two things with me. I want to see his ass get whipped, or I don't care to see his ass at all.
Yeah.
If it ain't with
Yeah.
somebody that I want to see him fight, or somebody that I want to see him get his ass whipped, you can't even mention a Teofimo fight coming up. Because I'm not gonna pertain in it. If it's Tank or somebody else, I'm cool with it. Because I want to see his ass get whipped. But other than that, I can care less about it. I can care less about his career. I can care less. Only the fights that I want to see him in. I can care less who he fight. Only with the fighters I want to see him in there with. And I'm not trying to
Well,
be racist or nothing. That's just my opinion. I can care less I ever seen him fight again unless it's somebody that I want to see him fight. So when the topic of what date or when Tio, you can pass me with that because I ain't gonna give you an answer. And the answer I'm gonna give you, you ain't gonna like it. If it's not with some guys or fighter that I want to see him in there with, fuck Tio, fuck who he fights, and fuck his boxing career. That's how I
yeah.
feel. And H Money did
Well,
a lot of Teofimo fights. All his major fights, H Money did it live on his channel and
Yep.
stuff like that. From the
Even when he
Camboses to the
lost that fight, that
Lomachenko,
was crazy.
all even the lower level fights he done had at 140. H did all those fights live on this channel.
Yep.
But it only gonna be with fighters we want to see you in the ring with. I can care less. If it's free TV, pay-per-view, I can care less about Tio. Because I'm not entertaining myself with watching him fight. Because lately, he hasn't been entertaining for me to watch him anyway.
in the first place, yeah. Motherfucker can't fight, as far as I'm concerned.
Yep.
I mean,
He's not.
he can fight, but
Yep.
uh, you know, there's a new standard. I said it before, a long time ago. Long time ago, I said there's a new standard. Face of boxing, like I was talking about earlier. Well, another thing about the face of boxing, another angle or aspect of the face of boxing is the expectations. What do
Yep.
the faces want to see? What gets the faces and draws the faces in? A new standard of fight. A new standard of fight. Not the hit and don't get hit. That's starting to fade out if it hasn't already faded out. And it's now punching, beating, knocking out, stopping, a display of expert skill, all that. Not just this amateur type or style boxing of hitting and not getting hit and beating somebody up by points and all that shit. It's a new standard of boxing. And so and so Tio never fell in that category for me. Never. Even when he beat Lomachenko, I was explaining to H Money earlier. Even when he beat Lomachenko, he won a simple, like a soft win. That's what I call a soft win, right? And them soft wins are not appealing these days. Those soft wins. So, and Teofimo, for the most part, is a soft win. That win he had with Lomachenko was a soft win, a real soft win, because it could have went either way, as far as I'm concerned. And Lomachenko beat his. You can beat somebody up in a fight, and you're beating them up round 1 through 10. All right, but round 10, 11, and 12, they beat your ass. Guess what? You won that fight, but they beat your ass too. You know what I mean? You still got your ass beat too, even though you won that fight, because you beat their ass a little bit more than they beat yours, but they beat your ass. So anyway, I'm just saying, I'm trying to say that I never did think Teofimo was that level of a skilled, powerful, effective, prolific fighter. He's not.
He's not. He's not. He's not.
And I'd like to see him in there with a black fighter. Let's just put it that way. I'd like to see him in there with a black fighter. It never dawned on me. I never paid attention to that. You know what I mean? Because like H says, and like so many people have on the panel have said, we don't play the racism shit when it comes to these fights. We just want to see good fights, good competitors, people that are worthy of being in the ring with another fighter, and so on and so forth. But it never dawned on me, but it is now. Oh, wait a minute. I ain't never seen Teofimo fight no black fighter. He might have. I've never seen it, and I'm not aware of it. I haven't heard it discussed or mentioned. But I'd like to see him in the ring with a black fighter. Any one of them. Tank, Shakur, Haney, Matthias, in there with a black fighter. Get in there with somebody black. Now let's see how well you do.
He ain't fought nobody like that. Yeah, Tio, he hasn't fought a fighter like that. He hasn't fought no undefeated black fighter. I think he fought Richard Comey. But he was like from Africa, and he black, but he more of a flat-footed fighter. He wasn't like a boxer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His style is different.
Yeah.
He ain't fought nobody like a Shakur that could move, or Tank Davis that could move and box, who can punch with power. You know what I'm saying? Like Lomachenko, he fought Loma, and Loma could box, Loma can move, but Loma ain't got the power like that. And Loma was much smaller. He was really small. Tank is small like Loma, but Tank got power. See, that's the difference. Where Tank is cracking, and Loma, like you said, gave him all type of problems. And Loma was injured. He was injured in that fight. He actually had surgery right after the fight on his shoulder. So he wasn't even 100%. He tried to do a rematch with Teofimo after the surgery, and Tio wouldn't give him a rematch. He knew that Loma was hurt in that fight. He wouldn't fight Loma after that, bro. He wouldn't give him a rematch.
Yeah.
He didn't want to fight a healthy Lomachenko. He didn't think he could beat him again.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Haney, Shakur, and of course Tank. I think all three of them could beat Teofimo.
Yeah.
And what you were talking about.
I got Andy.
Oh
Cruz
yeah,
beating.
shit, yes.
Andy beat up Keyshawn Davis 4 times. Look, and Keyshawn Davis, he sparred with Teofimo before. It's on video. Keyshawn Davis beat up Teofimo. When he sparred him, he did. That's why he be calling out Tio like that and pulling up on Tio, because he beat him up when he sparred him. And that's why Tio be acting scared of Keyshawn Davis. Because Keyshawn beat him up, bro, when he sparred with him, for real. And they said Keyshawn knocked out his daddy. They said Keyshawn hit his father because his father said the N-word or something. He called somebody over there the N-word because I guess they got into it. It was like a real heated sparring session, and Keyshawn was beating up his son. So I guess he got mad and stuff, and he started talking shit. He called somebody like a bitch ass nigga or something, and they got on his ass over there for saying the N-word, saying the N-word. Yeah, they said Keyshawn had hit his daddy, like punched him and knocked him out. Well, that was Shakur said or something.
Yep.
Yeah, that I think, yeah, for real.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
that's good for sure. So Keyshawn been calling out Tiafimo, and he acting scared of Keyshawn Davis, bro. That nigga acting scared of Keyshawn, bro. He not like that, bro. He's not.
No. Keyshawn will whoop his ass too.
Yeah.
Keyshawn will whoop Teal's ass too. Teal
Yeah.
can't fight.
Can't
But
both
he
sit there
got
with
he
people.
got he got shocked when Bud pulled up on him. He was shocked because I looked at his expression. He got shocked.
Yeah. Yeah. Good
Yeah,
for
he got
Bud. Good
shocked.
for Bud.
Yeah.
Bud got in that motherfucking bitch's face. Good.
That Bud wrong for that. You know why he pulled up with Teal and stuff like that? It all makes sense now.
Yeah. Yep.
It makes sense, and I said this. I said Bud didn't do that here because he don't need to promote himself to get that fight. You want to fight me? I don't need to fight you. But for him to react the way he reacted, it was something more to it. It was more than just a call out. You said
Yeah.
something. You said something that I found out you said when it came to me on my ethnic background and my race, and it was proven
Yeah.
today.
Yep.
It was proven today. Well, Bud wouldn't have done the way Bud never would have pulled up on you like that behind because you called me out. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna react the way you react. That's what fighters do. I guess Canelo gonna have to pull up on me because I've been calling him out. Come on,
Yeah.
man. Come on, Pete.
Yeah. I know.
There's,
I know.
there's no use for that in the sport, man.
I
Now
know.
we on this topic. We was talking about boxing and what it takes to be a top-notch level fighter and the different facets and stuff like that. To be at the level that a fighter wants to be at and stuff. And we got to talk about this.
Yeah.
That's where we veered off to this.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's where we
Yeah.
veered off. So I wonder, just like with Ryan and stuff like that, that went viral and was sad. And you know what it really hit me hard, Vic,
What's that?
when I heard a bunch of people, and to each his own, from our color, supported Ryan.
Yeah.
And when I
Yeah.
heard this,
Yeah.
the family member, Vic, that we lost, that done pass on, and then you're gonna say something like that about a man that was innocently killed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he ain't said it about me, but that's not the point. You shouldn't have said it at all.
What he said. See, Ryan Garcia. Now, we talking about a more severe case mentality, to the point of uh, what's the word I'm trying to find? Psychotic. I think Ryan Garcia is psychotic, man. Now, Teofimo is a racist, right? And he's an arrogant motherfucking racist too. There's some racists that like to keep it to themselves, keep it down low, keep it hidden, and so on and so forth. And you got to pull it out of them. And before you know it, fuck you, nigger. Oops, you know what I mean. But Tio is an. I mean, come on, man. This was a simple interview about a fight. This motherfucker does the monkey shit. So, like I said, that's Tio. That's arrogant.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yo, Vic, the CEO, Big Chop just entered the building. He said pulling up in 10 minutes. He said he gonna pull up, he gonna cook with us. Big Chop, salute. Keep going, Vic. My bad. Your boy is here. Salute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't wait to hear Chop. Hey, but Ryan Garcia is a fucking psychotic. I believe somewhere down the line, before too long, that nigga's gonna be in an institution. He's gonna be institutionalized. Boys in the motherfucking white jackets are gonna come and take that motherfucker to the motherfucking you know what I mean, to the padded room, man. I believe somewhere down the line, you know what I mean, he's gonna lose it all the way. I don't know about Tio. Don't forget now, Tio has had some mental lapses, you know what I mean? Over the years, he's had some mental lapses too. But he is an arrogant racist. Arrogant racist. Doesn't give a damn. Doesn't have no filter. Doesn't think before he speaks. Doesn't have to. He doesn't think he has to. I can say what I want to say. This is how I feel. Fuck you. So, and that's how he feels. He can call black men monkeys and put the banana in their hand and all that kind of shit. So he's a racist. Ryan Garcia is a different animal. He's disturbed, unbalanced, psychotic, uh, you know what I mean, deranged jackass. You know what I mean? And somebody they're gonna be locking him up pretty soon. Tiafimo is another story. Tiafimo needs his ass kicked, and I don't think he's gonna learn from that. But he still needs his ass kicked. Tiafimo needs his ass kicked, and Tiafimo. I mean, Tank need. Well, all right. So this is just personal. Me talking. I can't wait to see what Chop has to say about this too, because I want Tank to get Tio in the ring with him, and I understand the 140 pounds, the weight class difference. Tank's been there before, and so but by the way, Tiafimo is 140, right? You still there, Jay?
I'm here. I'm here. Tiafimo, the world champion, Vic. He a
Is he
world champion
140?
at 140. Yeah. Yep,
All right.
140.
All right. I want to see Tank go get him. I want to see Tank go get him.
Yep. Did you see the sparring video with Tiafimo and Tank Davis? They sparred
Yep.
each other before. You seen
Yep.
that?
Yeah. Yeah. I saw it. And
Tank was
Tank beat his
beating his
ass.
ass. He was younger. Tank beat his ass. He was young though, but Tank was
Yeah.
fucking him up though. Now
Yep.
Tio much older. He bigger now. At that time,
Yep.
Tank was older than him. He bigger than Tank Davis now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but Tank is a
Yeah.
much better fighter, bro. Like it don't come boxing, bro. It comes down to who got better skills. Not all the
Yeah.
time. It matters who's bigger.
Yeah.
That shit don't matter.
Hey. Yep. H. And let me tell you something. When we talk about Tank being littler, he's a smaller physical specimen in terms of the dimensions, but internally, muscle mass, compact. He's like Mike Tyson, man. Mike Tyson was smaller
Yep.
on the surface,
Yep.
smaller than most of the men he fought. But the difference was those guys had stretched out, limber muscle texture, so to speak. Tyson was compact. He was compressed. All of that shit was compressed. So that's solid. See what I mean? That's where some of that power comes from Tank. So even though Tank is smaller by dimensions, but the internal muscle mass and it's being compact and thick. That's where some of his power comes from. And so I mean, I'm talking about on that scale, in that sense, he's smaller in dimensions, but he's not necessarily smaller in terms of muscle muscle mass and being nice and thick. That's why you can't hurt him because he's so compact. That's why his head is so big. His body was supposed to grow into that head, and it stopped. That's why his head is so big. Or they say he's got a big head because it's bigger than his body. But he's just a compact muscle, you know, uh, 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 little little muscle head. So though he's smaller, he's strong, as powerful.
Yup. Facts, Vic. Yo, Chop, what up, my boy?
Yo, H, what's up, nigga? What's up? This some new shit, huh?
Yeah, I like this one a little bit better, I think. Try this out for this month. I'm gonna go this month with this one. I kind of like the setup though. You know what I'm saying? But what you think about Tiafimo, man? He calling
What?
Tank Davis a monkey in a
What?
new
When he do
interview.
that?
In a new interview, they
Oh man,
asked him they asked him who you want to fight first, Tank Davis or Terrence Crawford, and he said, "I want to fight." He said, "It don't matter." He said, "Whatever monkey that wants the banana first." He said, "That's the one I'm gonna fight."
Oh, he out of pocket.
Yup, he just said that
So he
shit, bro.
called both of them niggas monkeys, basically.
Yup, he did.
Yeah.
Yup, he said, "Whatever monkey want the banana first." What you
Yep.
So everybody talking about that right now. It's kind of like going viral on YouTube. Like people bringing it up, making videos and shit like that. But it just hit the surface today. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
What you?
saying, who interviewed him though?
I think it was one guy. What's his name? Broadway Joel or some shit. Dominican guy.
I'm just saying, like a nigga ain't checking on that shit. A nigga just let him say that shit.
He said it like he kind of like the dude like when he said it, the dude kind of like said something like he's like, "Oh, okay," like he was like, "Damn," you know what I'm saying? He was kind of shocked that he said it. Like, look, I'm gonna play it for you right now. Check it out. Can you tell me what you think?
You don't care which one of them you fight. As
Nah, they say they're gorillas. I'm a lion. I eat them. Let's go.
All right. Which one of those two fights interests you more, Javante Davis or Terrence Crawford?
Whichever monkey wants to get the banana.
Okay. All right. So whoever you don't care which one of them you fight. As
Nah, they say they're gorillas. I'm a lion. I eat them. Let's go.
All right. Which one of those two fights interests you more, Javante Davis or Terrence Crawford?
Whichever monkey wants to get the banana.
Okay. All right. So whoever you don't care.
What you think about
Put
that,
hands
Chuck?
and feet on this nigga.
There you go. And I told you.
Tank gotta put hands and feet on this nigga.
There you go.
like a part of me want to be like, fuck that nigga, we ain't gonna let him get no money, but no, he gotta. You know what I mean, he gotta beat the brakes on this nigga. Like, then he gotta talk to him like whoop his ass, like nigga.
Yeah, man. Shit check. Cause Tank does that
Yeah,
too.
like nigga, who's your fucking monkey, nigga? Gotta beat the brakes on this
Where's that
nigga. Like,
banana, motherfucker? Where's
oh
that
yeah.
banana, nigga?
That shit'll make the build up hype too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. That's
But
what. Hey,
Chop, what you think about this? That's bullshit, bro. Like this
Yeah,
nigga
that's
a
out of
racist
pocket.
for
That's
real.
us.
And you remember what he said about the black fighters before? He was hating on the
Yeah.
black fighters, saying he said y'all can
This
keep the
nigga
black fighters. I'm leaving. He said Top Rank can keep all the black fighters. I'm out. I'm leaving. Like now we saying this about Tank Davis and Terrence Crawford calling two black fighters monkeys and telling them to go get a banana, basically.
Watch this dumbass nigga gonna play stupid. Like I didn't know. I wasn't saying it like that. I was saying they gorillas. Like they, shit goofy. Oh yeah, he gotta fuck him
What
up.
about the
That
banana
nigga.
Hey,
though? The
hey,
banana.
hey, Chop.
Yeah, he
Hey,
out of
Chop. Did
pocket
you?
with the
Hey,
monkey,
hey,
the banana, all that shit. Like that nigga.
hey, Chop. But wait a minute, hold it. After he said it, he giggled. He looked around
Yeah,
and giggled like, "Yeah, ain't that
yeah.
funny?
Like
I called them niggas behind their
it's
back."
like it had that dawn on him. Like the moment it came out of his mouth. Like you know what I mean, like even if you like nigga, you'll be like, oh damn, that shit was out of pocket. Like your own brain will register that. Like nigga, like you know what I'm saying? Like
Hey,
yeah,
that's the real T.O. right there, Chop.
facts. Like
That's
damn,
that real. That's the real T.O. right motherfucking there. It flowed out, man, and he thought it was funny after it came out. Like, like,
damn.
yeah.
I fuck with Gordo too, but damn, I gotta disown him now. Like he out of pocket. Like tried to give you a pass on the first racist shit. Like now you just blatantly racist out this joint.
Yeah, yeah, man. Ryan Garcia though, Chop. You had Ryan. Well, Ryan just said all that racist ass shit, calling people niggers
Oh
and
yeah,
shit.
right, yeah,
Yeah,
right.
what
That
he said
nigga.
about George Floyd, and now you got Tiafimo, and these guys are like the young boxers, the new generation of
Hey,
like Latino American boxers or whatever. Ryan Garcia and Tiafimo Lopez, bro, and they both saying all this racist shit.
AAH. But you
And
know
that
what?
Ryan shit
I,
got swept underneath the rug. I felt like that shit should have been on the news. Like that
I
shit
know,
should.
yeah,
bro. Yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
Hey, Ray, hey. Because look, I don't give a damn about black or any other motherfucking color. You don't say that about the dead. And the what do you call that, man? When you mess around on somebody's grave and you fucking around on their grave, they call that there's a word for it. I forgot what the word is, but you don't do that about the dead. You don't play with the dead. Nobody's dead. Black, white, yellow, green. You don't do that with the dead.
Fact.
So that's why I say that nigga is racism plus. We're talking about Ryan Garcia. He's psychosis, psychotic, mentally
George
deranged.
Floyd shit. You talking about
Yeah,
George
man. You
Floyd?
don't.
What do you say? George Floyd was a fucking smoker or some shit. What do you say?
Calling him a
George Floyd.
crackhead, like basically
Yeah,
Yeah, but
calling
George
him a
Floyd was a
crackhead.
crackhead.
That
yeah,
shit
man.
fucked up, bro.
But look. But even worse, he said I dig him up and kill him again.
Yup, he did say
yeah.
that too. That's
Come
crazy,
on,
bro.
man. You don't play around with the dead like that under no circumstances, no race, racism or not.
Fact.
That's crazy. People still fucking with Ryan Garcia. They still fuck with him after that, bro. He just was with John Jones, hanging out with John Jones on Saturday. They don't
That
give a fuck what he said. He had Shakur and Keyshawn still hanging out with him on an Instagram live, laughing with him, and they said they don't give a fuck and all that. Like that's crazy, bro.
hey, hey, listen. You know what I mean? A lot of times on this panel, niggas talk about hoods, neighborhoods, certain towns, certain states, certain places, and they say we don't fuck around like that over here. We don't play over here. That kind of shit. Now they done tried to shoot the motherfucking president twice. I'm telling you. And then when that happened to George Floyd, them motherfuckers was out in them streets by the thousands, and some of it went left, right? So this motherfucker taking all of that and shitting on it like that by saying, "Oh fuck all of that," and all of that, how that affected a community, you know what I mean, ethnic group. Fuck that, cause I'll dig that motherfucker up and kill him again. You don't think that nigga has to watch his motherfucking back? I
But
think
you
that
don't.
motherfucker has to watch his back.
So you saying Ryan gotta watch his back?
I think that Ryan has to watch his back for. I mean, because look, as far as I'm concerned, somebody will try to blow that motherfucker's head off his shoulders if they think they can get him.
You
I'm
think
telling you,
so?
hell, fuck yes. Hell yes.
I don't know. These niggas be hoes. These niggas be hoes, Vic.
Well, the ones that be chumming up with him, yeah, the Keyshawns and
I'm talking
and
about
the
niggas, but
Shakors.
like niggas don't be riding like that. Like a nigga be like, oh, like they said, niggas would be like, oh, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Like, I mean, hopefully, like a nigga George Floyd family or somebody would be like, I mean, like
I'm
maybe
telling you, money. There's motherfuckers out there that will take
did
advantage.
Steven Jackson get on his ass when he said that?
I
Hey,
don't know.
because you know that was like Steven Jackson man George Floyd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steven Jackson cooked that nigga. He cooked him.
Oh,
He
he got
roasted
on his
Ryan
ass.
Garcia. Hell yeah.
What did he say?
Bro, I'll pull it up, nigga. He
Yeah,
cooked
pull it
that
up.
nigga. He was on his ass. I put it
I
on my
ain't know he
channel,
got
matter of
on.
fact. I think he went in on him. He did call him out, though. Like, I felt like he could have went a little harder, but he went in. I'm going to play it for you. Here you go. That shit crazy, bro. Damn, bro. Teofimo Lopez, niggas got to get on his ass.
Yeah.
He ain't shit, bro.
Hey, Chop. So next in line.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You know what I'm saying? Hey,
For
look.
sure. We gotta get
John Doe was up here early. He said, "No, the way to deal with that motherfucker, Tio, is to don't break bread with him. Don't make money with him. Because when we get in the ring, we breaking bread together. We gonna make money together, right?
yeah,
Well,
I take
look,
that point, but
Hey
no.
man, hope y'all
no,
having a good day. Check
Somebody
this
gotta
out.
whoop his
Listen,
ass.
first you go from taking
Somebody got
steroids, then you talking about digging George Floyd up, killing him again. Now you talking about you hate niggas and you want to join the KKK. Look, dog, you need to get some help, bro, because we don't play by the same rules that you play by in that ring, dog. And I'm just telling you, just like I told you in the DM when you said some fly shit, I told you to get some help. It's a whole different ball game out here, bro. Anybody that got to bring up the dead is dying inside. You a clout chaser. That's all you are. You looking for attention. You trying to live a life that you didn't grow up in. You're not that, Ryan. Okay? You're a boxer. Stick to that, bro. Keep George Floyd's name out your mouth. If you hate niggas and want to join the KKK like you said on Clubhouse, go ahead. Just don't fuck with us. And don't expect us to fuck with you. People say the realest shit when they drunk. Facts. Hey man, hope y'all having a good day. Check this out. Listen, first you go from taking.
What you thought about that? What he said?
yeah, that's real shit. I feel like he should have. I mean, he said it a little more aggressive, like let the nigga know, like I ain't put like nigga, like I mean,
But
but
then Ryan
he
gonna
was
start
also,
acting like a victim then. That's
yeah,
probably, you know what I'm saying? Ryan gonna start acting like he a victim and
he
people
was
try to
also,
kill, like, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas be doing
he
that
got his
bitch. You know what I'm
message
saying?
across for sure. He got his message across for sure. But it's like, yeah, that nigga out of pocket. Yeah, niggas like that shit really went underneath the radar though.
What's
Yeah,
that? What Ryan
I'm
Garcia,
saying
what he
like
did?
though.
The
Yeah,
shit so, yeah, some people try to get on him though, but not like the news, like you know what I'm saying? Like the
yeah, I know. Like what
CNN
I'm
and
saying,
shit
like
like
once
that.
you really think about it, once you really think
ESPN
about it,
never got on his ass. Nothing like
yeah,
that.
once you really think about it, it's like, come on, this shit, I mean, like all the shit he said is out of pocket, wisdom.
Yeah,
It should have been more to talk about.
yep. Facts. Man, people been giving Ryan Garcia a pass. They've been giving him a pass. All the shit he been doing, taking steroids, cheating, being a racist, and what he said about Muslims, and also what he said about Muslims, bro. That shit crazy, bro. That nigga did the most. He said the worst shit you could possibly say. You know what I'm saying? And
Uh,
he got off with it like it's nothing, and niggas still hanging out with him. Keyshawn still cool with him. Shakur was laughing with him, chilling with him. John Jones, come on, bro. He's supposed to be the greatest fucking UFC fighter ever, and he's a black man. And saying he don't give a fuck. He hanging out with Ryan. Them niggas don't give a
facts.
fuck, bro. They don't give a fuck, bro. These niggas they love Ryan, bro. I think probably because Ryan is a superstar. He powerful, like he's a powerful person. He got money. He like a P Diddy ass nigga.
That nigga
He got
Ryan
money.
is.
He powerful. He,
I
you know what I'm
think
saying?
the nigga is entertaining.
And not even. I don't think he's entertaining. Well, not for me.
Yeah.
Not for me. He not entertaining. He never was entertaining. There's nothing about him. I'm like, I don't know. I don't relate. I don't relate to him. Like, it's nothing about Ryan. Like, man, he goofy, man. That nigga weird as shit. He a weirdo.
For sure.
Yeah, man. Then you got Teofimo Lopez on this bullshit, bro. That's crazy, bro. That shit came out of nowhere, bro.
So we gotta start a campaign
with the Teofimo.
Yeah,
I've been on it though, low key. I have been talking about it lately.
You was, but no, we
Like
gotta,
really on it.
we gotta make it like, you know what I'm saying, he gotta get his ass for 40 cents, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for that racist shit. Javante Davis. Yeah, he wanna whoop his ass for that shit. Tank Davis on his ass. And you try to get the T.O.
We
fans
gotta
to
get
start
Tank on
pulling
his
up.
ass.
Huh?
We gotta get Tank on his ass.
You think Tank probably not saying nothing? He don't want to hype him up. He don't want to build him up, give him any type of momentum. Then that's gonna start giving Teofimo momentum.
That's the fact. That's what I'm saying. It's a gift and a curse. It's like
even with Crawford gave him a little momentum by doing that shit.
It's like you turn the nigga up. You turn the nigga up.
Because he definitely ain't turned up inside the ring. His last two performances been bullshit. Teofimo, niggas, he looked like shit against the Steve the nigga named Steve Claggett. He a bum. That nigga had 7 losses. He looked like shit in that fight. And then I thought he lost to Jermaine Ortiz. He looked like shit in that fight. So
no, that's what I'm saying, dude. Should we turn him up? Like, because you know a Tank fight gonna turn him up.
oh
Do
yeah,
you ignore that
that's what
nigga?
you need. That's definitely what he need. He
Or do
need
you
that to
ignore the
boost him
nigga?
back up, keep his name going, and his fans something to talk about.
Yeah, like you turn him up, but Tank gotta destroy that nigga in the ring. Like I'm saying, like I'm gonna turn you up right now, but
Yeah,
like,
Tank got to take care of business. He can't
but
fuck
like when I
around
get done
and
with
make
you,
T.O.
like
look
nigga,
good and let T.O. That's going to see, that's kind of like Devin Haney. Well, Tank ain't Devin Haney, but I'm just saying, like, when
well,
when he
Ryan,
fought Ryan Garcia, he
yeah,
didn't even need to fight Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia just got knocked out by Tank Davis. He fought against Oscar Duarte. Nobody gave a fuck about that fight. He got hot. His name is hot right now because what he
that
did
nigga,
to Devin.
like once he beat Devin, that shit really turned him up, right?
Exactly. That's what turned him up. He wasn't shit before that. Niggas like, oh, he goofy, he a drunk, he a clown, he a clown ass nigga. Then when the shit with the fight is
Yeah.
like, oh,
Then
Ryan
he
beat
actually,
Devin.
then the nigga actually won it in like the
Man, he
fashion he won
cheated.
in,
He
like,
cheated that. He cheated, but
like
I
I
never give him
understand to
credit.
say it, but like,
He cheated my nigga Devin, bro. He
but
cheated my nigga Haney, bro.
and the
My nigga, hey, you see Bill Haney coming back? Them niggas back in the gym. You seen Bill Haney? That nigga working. He just not on social media. He behind the scenes. He
no,
behind the scenes putting in
I
work.
thought Devin fired him and shit.
Now Devin did an interview. You see Devin interview with Andre Ward? They put
No,
a
I
like a
ain't
little
watching yet.
did like put a little video out, and Devin was saying that, oh, we messed up in negotiations with Ryan Garcia. He said like basically they fucked up negotiating with Ryan. Ryan got over. He got over on them when it came to negotiations. He said they made mistakes. Him and his daddy. What you think about that? Is he making excuses or like what is it? Is it like niggas? Yeah, Ace
Yeah,
Guapo was like, oh, he made excuses and
it's
you know what I'm
probably
saying?
definitely
What's that?
excuses.
Huh?
It's definitely excuses. Like, nigga, nobody saying that shit. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Look, I'm about to play that for you right now, man. Tell me what you think. That shit
All
is
right,
kind of
man.
crazy. Like he finally admitting that shit. Like, oh, we fucked up, and Man, this nigga looking bad out here, bro.
I
I'm
fucked up.
sorry.
I fucked up inside the ring and outside and the negotiations.
Damn, bro, that shit really fucked them
Niggas got
niggas up.
asking the hard
He
questions
was
like how
coming off
you
his
couldn't get
best
underneath them.
performance.
Ain't
That
nobody
nigga's,
asking. Ain't
huh?
nobody asking the nigga like how you can get underneath the hook. Like how
Nah, they
was
ain't
it?
gonna do that. Ryan cheated because he cheated. He took
How was
steroids,
it, bro?
made him
It doesn't
faster.
matter. Like if you ask Andre Ward if he find a nigga on steroids,
He's
like
way faster, bro.
he like nigga, I'm still
He
Andre
never
Ward
fought a
like nigga,
nigga on steroids.
I'm still gonna get underneath that hook, nigga.
He never fought somebody on steroids.
No, I'm
Check it out.
saying,
Here
no,
you
I'm
go.
saying if you was to ask the nigga, like he like nigga, I'm still gonna get underneath that motherfucker hook.
Here we go.
Steroids.
Spence, that's how that fight got made. Like I said, we talked to Eddie and I asked Eddie, I said, well, what was your involvement in the negotiations? And Eddie was super respectful, but he said, I think they missed some stuff. He said, I think with the Ryan Garcia negotiations, he should have had weight clauses on there. He should have had stipulations on there, and he missed some opportunities. In hindsight, looking back, do you think y'all missed some opportunities in the negotiations?
Yeah, I definitely think that we missed a lot of things negotiating. Me and my pops, we negotiated that fight. It wasn't anybody else. So, it's just part of the growing pains. We missed out on some things. We took more of the pie as far as the money, but we just missed out on some very valuable things that we learned.
When did Ryan's name start coming up as a real possibility?
I don't remember exactly. Ryan's lawyer reached out to us and was like, we're trying to make the fight. Ryan, insisted me to reach out to, make the fight. But we didn't know how serious it was. Me and Ryan, we just basically got on the phone. I told him everything I wanted. And, yeah.
See, I like that, but they don't be talking about that enough. They don't talk about the fighters bypassing the suits, bypassing the managers, and really getting the deal done. Lawyers got to do their job with the paperwork, but I like that because a lot of times that's how stuff get done.
Yeah.
We talked about it with Terrence and Spence. That's how that fight got made. Like I said, we talked to Eddie and I asked Eddie, I said, well, what was your involvement in the negotiations? And Eddie was super respectful, but he said, I think they missed some stuff. He said, I think with the Ryan Garcia negotiations, he should have had weight clauses on there. He should have had stipulations on there, and he missed some opportunities. In hindsight, looking back, do you think y'all missed some opportunities in the negotiations?
Yeah, I definitely think that we missed a lot of things negotiating. Me and my pops, we negotiated that fight. It wasn't anybody else. So, it's just part of the growing pains. We missed out on some things. We took more of the pie as far as the money, but we just missed out on some very valuable things that we learned.
Well, so what you think about that shit, Big Chop? What you think about that, bro?
Oh man, I think that's real shit. I think yeah, I think it's an excuse, but I think it's real shit though. Like, you know what I mean? Because niggas wouldn't have none of these excuses, right? Like if he won, none of this shit would be talked about, like the negotiations and the shit you missed out on. None of that shit would be a factor. Like he
So why
won,
would
it would
they?
just
Then
niggas
why
would
they
just
let
be
that shit
talking about.
slide? They let that type of shit slide in this negotiation with Ryan Garcia because they thought he was fooled. They thought he was
Yeah,
foolish.
they thought they could beat Ryan at all
They,
costs. You know what I'm saying?
like they did with Cambosis. Basically, was like
Yeah, on
on
that
some.
type time, like nigga.
Oh, they did it with
Like,
Cambosis.
I'm
Oh
gonna go
yeah.
over there. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna spank this nigga no matter what. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I know. Like, I don't think I nigga can beat Ryan no matter what. Like,
Nah, he could be Ryan. He
bro,
better
I'm
than Ryan.
telling
Ryan
you,
gets
bro.
heated. Ryan can't fuck with that
Bro,
lady.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
if it
bro.
wasn't for the steroids, Devin would have whooped that nigga. They
Bro,
cheated
that
that
nigga,
nigga.
that hot, bro.
Yep, they did.
I'm
Yep.
saying boxing, but like that nigga, it's
Steroids.
nigga. You know how you be like,
Steroids.
you know how you be on your videos, like,
The
you know how you
steroids
gotta
shot.
put up Ryan Garcia, right? You know how you
It's the
be like
steroids shot.
hey, H, you know how you be like this person kryptonite on your videos.
It don't do
You gotta
that.
put up Ryan Garcia.
He the Devin ain't
Yeah,
he kryptonite?
Put up Ronnie and Devin Haney kryptonite.
Ryan Garcia. Nah, don't do that. Here you go. Oh man. You think so? You joking. You joking.
No, I'm serious.
Hell nah. Never. He damn near almost he was winning rounds, nigga. It was a split
Yeah.
decision, wasn't it?
He was winning some rounds, but that
Was it
nigga
like he
Ryan is his
strong, nigga?
kryptonite, nigga.
Nah, the steroids was his kryptonite.
I tell you, that motherfucker left hook.
Nigga, the steroids was the kryptonite to Devin. That's about it. Because he couldn't beat him straight up, big shot. I'm telling
No,
you,
I
I'll
don't think
take that.
so, bro.
All right, I got Haney. Bro,
No,
if it
Troy,
was
that nigga
steroids,
Ryan, like
beat
a
him without
focus,
steroids. Beat him
a
without
focus.
steroids then. You can't beat him
Yeah,
without steroids. I
I
bet
think
you
yeah,
can.
I think Devin don't want the rematch. I
He do.
think
He said he want that rematch. He said he gonna get it back in blood, right? He said, I
no,
want that rematch. I'm getting it
yeah,
back in blood.
I
That's what
think
he
he just
said. Yeah.
well, listen when the rematch come up, boy, and then
He
listen,
was.
focus Ryan,
He
like
was
an in
focused.
shape focus Ryan.
He
I
was in
think he's
shape.
going to be. Listen, Devin can get
But
better.
he
He
was
can
on
fix his.
steroids. It don't get no better than that for Ryan. He was on
No,
steroids.
no, that's the
Yeah.
worst Ryan. That's the
That was
worst.
the best Ryan on steroids, make you stronger
No,
than ever
that's the
better.
worst Ryan Garcia I ever
I
seen,
think that was
boy.
the best Ryan Garcia I've
I'm
ever seen.
telling you, like that
He
ain't
was
gonna
the strongest Ryan, the
that ain't
most
gonna be
power
way
he ever had.
faster, in
He was
shape, way
that
more
was the most
stamina.
power he ever had. He was faster than
No,
ever.
I
Yeah.
don't think that was
He
the
was the
worst,
strongest.
most power he
Even
ever
Tank,
had.
he was strong as shit. He was big as shit. He came in overweight. He was on steroids. Bro, he not gonna have those type of advantages ever again in a fight.
Bro, he's
Being on
going to be.
steroids and all of that shit.
He came in out of shape,
He
fat
came
as
in
shit,
strong on steroids. Strong as shit
out of
on
shape, fat
steroids.
as shit.
He was on steroids.
He wasn't on steroids, bro.
He was, nigga. Hey, my nigga Jew, pull up, Juju. Tap in. Hit the link, bro.
That
You
nigga
know what's up.
Jim.
You know what's up, bro. That
Dude,
nigga cheated Devin Haney, bro. That shit was the worst shit ever, bro. And
sorry.
Devin looked fucked up. I'm looking at Devin on this interview. He do not look the same, bro. He look fucked up now, bro. That nigga look like, bro,
They said that nigga,
throwing
they
that
said
shit.
that nigga Ryan had Devin looking like he was Bill Pop. Like,
I remember, bro. That's he still looking like that almost, bro.
Coming up as a real possibility.
Look,
I don't remember
bro.
exactly.
He look
Ryan's lawyer
fucked up,
reached out
bro.
to us and was
He
like,
don't look
"We're
the
trying to make the
same.
fight." Ryan,
He
assisted
don't
me
look the
to
same anymore,
reach
bro.
out to, make the
facts.
fight. But we didn't know how serious it was.
Look at
Me
him,
and
still
Ryan, we
look like
just
that,
basically
bro.
got on the phone.
He look
Uh
fucked
I
up.
told him everything I wanted,
Devin don't look the same, bro. He look fucked up, bro.
and
Devin look fucked up.
Ryan did that nigga reconstructive surgery. They had to reconstruct the nigga face back together.
Nah, bro. Hell nah.
Hell
Nah,
yeah.
bro. Nah.
That's what happened when they gotta put your chin back together.
Yeah, that's what happens, bro.
Humpty
Nigga,
Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty.
that man on steroids and shit, man. Come on, man. He couldn't beat Devin Haney straight up, bro. That man fucked up, bro.
and
Look at
yeah.
See, I like that, but they don't be talking about that
his
enough. They don't
confidence.
talk about the fighters
He ain't got the
bypassing the suit,
confidence that he used
bypassing the
to have.
managers, and really getting the deal done. You know, lawyers got to do their job with the paperwork, but like, I like
That
that because
nigga
a lot of
confidence
times that's how
fucked
stuff
up
get
now,
done.
bro.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about it with Terrence and Spence. That's how that fight got made. Like I said, we talked to Eddie, and I asked Eddie, I said, well, what was your involvement in the
That's another thing.
negotiations?
Them
And
niggas
Eddie
thought
was
they was
super
their own
respectful, but he
boss.
was
Like
like,
they
he said,
thought
I
they was
think,
the, I
Yeah.
mean, they
Yep.
wanted to be their own boss.
Yep.
So
Yep.
like
Yep. I
they
talked about that
negotiated the
earlier,
shit.
Chop. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, bro. You're right
Them
about
niggas
that.
had it. I mean, you your own promoter and all that. So
Yep.
you ain't really used to this shit, negotiating the contracts and shit like that. Like, oh, any nigga can negotiate the money side, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I mean? But like when you go in this boxing shit, all that shit count. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how niggas to get on tank ass about having a motherfucking weight clause on a nigga, this and the thing, but like that shit matter. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he just said that, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah, he should have weight
He
class.
said he said a weight clause.
I
Look,
think they
Yeah,
missed some stuff.
check it out.
He said, I think with the Ryan
Salute, fellas. Salute,
Garcia
fellas.
negotiations,
Salute,
Salute,
y'all.
Vic.
he should have had weight clauses on there. He should have had stipulations.
He said weight clauses, stipulations. What do you mean by a weight clause? He talking about a rehydration?
yeah, or
He said a
motherfucker.
weight clause. A weight
Hey,
clause.
that's what
What
he
kind of
talking
clause
about.
is that? Rehydration clause? Is that
Yeah,
a weight clause? Is that?
he said probably like where the nigga can't come in, like he can't come in fucking whatever 143 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? All that rehydration, like, I mean, all that shit and dealing with weight, like you can't come in. You gotta be under 140 on the scale. You know what I mean? You can't rehydrate the 170.
Yeah. And they talk shit about Tank Davis for doing that.
Yeah, and they
Yep.
ain't even Tank. The difference is just that like Tank team, like he got the best team, where they not gonna miss nothing. Like how Bill Haney missed shit with Devin, Al Heyman is gonna make sure he put his fighter in the best situation. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? He's
Yep.
not just gonna send his fight out there to, I mean,
And he
deal with
got
it. He
Leonard
already
Ellerby on
doing it the
top of that shit
disadvantage.
too.
Yeah,
He got
he got
Leonard
Ellerby
Ellerby on
too.
top of that shit too. And
Facts.
Leonard
You know what
Ellerby
I'm
worked
saying?
with Mayweather. He did. That's what he did for Mayweather's career. The same shit he doing with Tank Davis.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got the best team in boxing. No matter.
But Devin was like, he said they was saying like they was doing that shit, bro. They felt like they could do the same thing, and they felt like, bro, they was on that level, on that type of level, and they felt like nigga they was the best, and they, you know what I'm saying? They knew what to do, bro. Them niggas knew exactly what they had to do. They just didn't do it, bro. And now they saying, oh, we should have did it. You know what I'm saying? That what Tank did. Nigga, you know
Facts.
exactly what to do, bro. Like this, come on, man. And they didn't do it. They were like, they didn't care about that, bro. They didn't give a fuck. But now they
Facts.
say, no, we should have did that.
Yeah. I'm
Bro,
saying you only saying this because you lost. Like if you
yep,
won,
exactly, bro.
you wouldn't be
So
saying none of this. You'll just be talking about how good of a performance you had or this, that, and the third, you know what I'm saying? Or I mean, you'll be
it's
talking
like
about
he's
all that
making
shit.
excuses, bro. It make him look worse, bro. Make it look bad now, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's crazy. And even with the 3 pounds, when Ryan Garcia came in overweight, he didn't even have to fight Ryan Garcia. You don't have to go on with that. You could have fought Arnold Barbosa. The replacement was right there, bro. And they said, nah, fuck it. It don't matter. We gonna beat him. He didn't give a fuck. He kept going. He went along with all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And Ryan, bro, that shit crazy. And then Ryan cheated on top of that, bro. Now he want to complain about it. Now he's saying, you know what I mean? He's making excuses. He's making excuses, bro. That's exactly what he doing.
For sure. It's,
It
it's,
look bad, bro. It look bad for Devin. People gonna be roasting that nigga once
Instead
this
of just coming out like nigga, we ain't got no excuses. Like I mean, that's the best way to do it. Like nigga, that nigga was the better man that night, bro.
who was?
Brian, that's
Nah,
what
he
I'm
was
saying.
not.
That's how you should just I mean
Nah,
say
I,
it. You know?
I wouldn't say that.
Bro,
Cause he
everything
cheated.
is gonna sound like excuses. Like, oh
But that is, bro, like this shit. But the steroid shit, that's not an excuse. That's not, bro.
yeah,
That's real shit.
yeah,
That's real.
yeah.
That nigga really cheated. He cheated, bro. That nigga Ryan ain't shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Brian might not be shit, but Devin ain't shit, boy. You can't fuck the
Shit,
kryptonite.
he not shit for, letting that nigga do what he did. Like, you know what I mean? Not taking care of business. You know what I'm saying? That's what he messed up at, bro.
They focus so much on like the nigga thought he was sweet. He thought he was
Yeah.
sweet.
He thought
All
he
you
was
got is a left
shit.
hook. All you got is a left hook, nigga. You give him all you got is a left hook. He set the tone from the go. Oh, you know what I'm coming with, but can you stop it? That's the
Yeah.
thing right there.
Yeah, I think he came in with the wrong game plan. The game plan to go knock him out and do this and that, like that shit wasn't working either, bro. And then the man on steroids, punching you right in the face, like
No matter,
that
that's
shit.
what I'm trying to tell you. No matter what game
Steroids made
plan,
that nigga stronger. Nigga made that nigga way.
no matter what game plan Tank come in with, right? He gonna execute that motherfucker.
Yeah, for sure.
You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Everybody think it's about executing again. But
Well,
the difference is levels to this shit, boy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, even like when it comes to like, all right, like just not the negotiations, but as a coach though, like even as a coach, like in the corner, like Bill Haney ain't on that level. You know what I'm saying? He's not on that level.
you don't think
Like,
so?
no, he
Why
not.
not? Why he not on that level, bro?
He just ain't got enough time and like you know what I'm saying? He ain't got enough experience. Man, just good like, oh, you see it's to me, that's like, okay, like I said, I think I know boxing, right? But like I want to be able to train my son, even if I thought I could, right? It's levels though, you know what I'm saying? It's levels to like, oh, if I was to just take him to Bozy, it'd be levels, you know what I'm saying? So like so right, he make it pro, but I'm coaching against a nigga like Bozy on the other end, you know what I'm saying?
But Bill Haney though, like they just beat Regis Prograis and had a great performance. That
I'm
was
saying,
damn near Devin Haney best performance against Regis, bro. And
yeah,
he
but I'm
knocked him down.
saying you could get away against that against the level of opposition.
But Regis
You know
was
what I'm
a
saying?
champion, bro. That's championship competition, champion
No,
world championship level.
no, just because Regis is a champion, oh man, it's levels
He's
to this shit.
a two-time world champion,
A two-time vacant world champion. It's levels. It's
bro. He
levels to
was
this
in the
shit.
World Boxing Super
It's
Series. He
levels.
made
This
it to
nigga
the
was going.
finals against Josh Taylor in the World Boxing Super Series, bro.
No, he ain't even make it to the finals.
He did go to the finals. He lost. You remember that was the
Yeah,
unification.
I thought Josh Taylor and Jose
Yeah,
Ramirez
that
finals.
wasn't in the World Boxing Super Series though. That was on Top Rank. That's after the Super Series was over.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yeah. In a way, him and Onito too. They fought in that World Boxing Super Series the first time, and that
Yeah,
I mean it was a unification. That shit was fire though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie.
yeah. I remember
Yeah,
that. I
but
remember rocking with Regis.
Regis was a solid fighter, bro. He got a fight coming up with Jack Catterall. You don't think he can win that fight, Regis?
Yeah, I think he could win because I don't think too much of Jack Catterall, but I would have to give the edge to Jack Catterall because I think he's just a little bit better than Regis. He got like more in his arsenal, but you know them UK niggas, you can never trust them.
Yeah, Regis, he not really all of that though. But like, I gotta be honest, like, because even when he fought Josh Taylor, like
Mhm.
he was undefeated at that time.
Yeah, no, he let us down. He let us down.
No, bro. I'm
He was
like,
the
what
only
the
nigga.
fuck?
He was the only nigga at the joint. Like,
I was like, what the fuck, bro? Because it was, man, it was like he talked a lot of shit. He talked a lot of shit.
I
But when he
remember it took
fought
him a
Josh, he
while.
didn't really
It took
turn
him a
up
while to
like
get
that. I'm
that.
like, huh?
Yep, I remember it took him a while to get that fight together. It was like the sponsors dropped out. Remember?
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah.
Yeah,
But Regis didn't really turn up in that fight. Like he let Josh Taylor get on his ass a little bit, like let him bully him and shit. Well, Josh Taylor was fighting kind of dirty, and he just like let him do it. Like you know what I'm saying, he didn't. I don't know, bro. Josh Taylor like kind of turned up on him. I felt like Regis, you know what I mean? I'm like he started doing good at the end of the fight, like at the end of the fight, but it was too late already. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Man. And then the fight with Devin Haney, he talked all that shit and got his ass whooped, but like
Oh
he
yeah,
lost every round in that motherfucking fight. Come on, man.
because it was one of them things where he thought Devin was sweet. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He did all that talking. That's what
He
he
thought,
always do. Like he a good
yeah,
talker.
he
He's
did
no
all
dumb
that.
shit.
Yeah, man.
He just a shit talker. Because when it's like really time to fight like top guys or good fighters, he always get his ass whooped, bro. Like he never turn up, bro. He didn't turn up against Devin Haney, bro.
He ain't got the skills. Remember we was going back. I'm like, oh, Devin gonna remember I'm like Devin gonna stop this nigga, but
Man,
he like
garbage.
yeah, Devin can't stop shit, but he ain't stopping, but he could have though. Like he could have he just ain't had that killer instinct. Like
Man, Devin looked good in that fight. Niggas
if
was
that nigga Regis was ready to that nigga was ass. That nigga boy, that nigga couldn't even stay on balance like that nigga.
he made Devin look like a great fighter in that one. So after that fight, man, Bill Haney was so turned up after that. And they were like, tank, tank, tank. Like he was talking so much shit after that. Like his ego, Bill Haney's ego after that fight was so big. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even Devin Haney too. Them niggas start going after Floyd Mayweather after that, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Yup. So I don't know, bro. And then the Ryan
Mhm.
shit, bro, messed them all the way up. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, he got to rebuild almost. Like,
Uh,
I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking with that Mexican kid. But you know, Ryan been whooping his ass since the amateurs.
Devin beat that nigga 3 times.
I know, but I'm saying he beat his ass 3 times. That's what I'm saying.
But
Yeah.
Devin got better as a professional. Devin was the undisputed
I
champion.
know
Two
he
division
was. That's why I say that shit kryptonite. H.
champion.
That's why. That's
It
why I
ain't
say
there,
it's
bro.
kryptonite.
Nah.
It's like no matter what. I mean, you
I
got
think
better and all that. It's
maybe
like
Shakur or Tank,
you know how Andy is Keyshawn kryptonite.
and not him.
It's
Nah,
like
it's not that nigga.
niggas say like, oh, Keyshawn said, oh, I got better since the amateur. It don't matter. When a nigga is your kryptonite, it's like you get in the ring with that
Ryan
nigga.
not
Like,
as kryptonite. I can't give him that, bro. I don't believe that. I can't.
hey,
Maybe Shakur. The way he
you
was
remember
acting,
right? No, listen, you
the
remember?
way he was acting, maybe Shakur was his kryptonite
No,
because he was acting
now
really
listen.
scared.
Remember the build up, right? Remember you say, "Oh, I remember when Ryan he jumped on my ass," and I'm like, "Oh, I never let that happen again." Like, he
Yeah,
come out, he start real fast. I'm like, "Oh, I remember that fight." And
yeah,
then what he do? As soon as he come in the fight, he jump right on his ass, boom, and he,
yeah, he did. He did hit him with a shot. Yeah,
I mean,
I was like, I can't believe that shit. That shit had to be the steroids thing because that was not
hey,
supposed to happen.
hey,
It had
that's
to be
what
the
happened.
steroids.
I try to
That's
tell
not.
you.
Now that was the steroids for sure. That
Listen,
that right there was not supposed to happen.
listen, bro. I guarantee you, right? If we could get those, if we could like get those, see those amateur fights, bro. I guarantee it probably look like that professional fight. Like,
Nah, I don't think so.
I'm telling you,
Well, they said he did give Devin Haney a standing 8 count in one of
yeah.
them. Keyshawn Davis said he was there for one of them, and
He
Ryan
said,
Garcia destroyed Devin Haney for
yeah,
one of
I
them.
told you. He said, he said himself, like he know, like he come right out, try to start fast, come right out, try to bum rush you.
Man, he was fucking up Devin Haney, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Or
That nigga landed.
he only fought like 30 seconds around, but it
They
don't
don't have
matter.
that whole fight on YouTube, huh? Can't watch the whole fight, huh?
I don't know. They might.
Nah, I don't think they got the whole thing though, bro. Cause that first round, bro, like, man, I'm so surprised he made it out the first
That
like
shit was like within the first 20 seconds. That shit was right. That's what called going in there and getting your respect early. That's what you know what I'm saying?
oh no,
That's what you call getting
he
your
cheated, bro.
respect.
I can't, bro. He cheated, bro. I can't give him no respect, man.
Uh, hey, H, this how bad this nigga was drinking a beer on the scale, H.
Man, that nigga cheated. When you on steroids, you can do shit like that.
Hey, this nigga was sitting up there. Like, yo, nigga, the whole fucking camp, the nigga was on some retarded shit. Nigga was going crazy the whole camp doing this, not training, just doing the most, like smoking weed, all this shit doing the
Yeah, cause
most,
he
right?
cheated, bro. When you on steroids, bro, like he
No,
knew, like he was
listen,
on that shit, so
when
he
you
had
know
an
you got a nigga
advantage.
number,
He had
listen,
an
when you know,
advantage going into the fight, being on that. They gave him confidence.
hey, see, listen, like, that's like when you was a kid, right? Like, I used to fuck a lot of niggas up, right? But it was just one nigga, like, this nigga was from Huntington Park, like, this one nigga named John, right? I couldn't beat this nigga, boy, like, I mean, I'm going around, I'm fucking with nigga, but it's just one nigga you know you can't beat. You know what I mean? Like, that's what Ryan is to Devin. Like, you know that one nigga you can't beat in the hood? Like,
He beat him though, and
what's that age? What's that one nigga that you couldn't beat?
nah, I'm undefeated, nigga. You know me? I'm gonna say I'm undefeated.
Undefeated.
I gotta say that, nigga.
Oh my kids, he
Can't
said
say that.
5,000. I
Can't make it.
can't.
I can't take no L.
That's what can't say, nigga. I'm 5,001 and 0, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? I can't say that, bro. Can't say I lost, bro. And the nigga
Word.
think he could beat me, bro. Then one of these niggas
Mhm.
think they could beat me out here. They gonna start thinking that.
Facts. Niggas start tough. Niggas start bringing up the one nigga that whooped your ass. Like, yeah, that's how I be. But no, that's what Ryan is. Like nigga, that's like nigga.
But that
Like when Devin, when Devin get out of pocket at home, so he start talking back to Bill, and Bill say, "Nigga, don't let me get Ryan on your ass."
nah, he ain't gonna say that. That nigga, that's his son. That's his son. He can't do that, nigga.
Hey, you could do that. Don't make me get Ryan on your ass.
Nah, hell nah, nigga. Don't do that, bro. That's what y'all niggas be saying. That's what some people like. You know what I'm saying? That's what other boxers might say or some shit. I don't think Bill will say that. You hear me, Chop?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. I don't think Bill will say that. Maybe when like one of these other boxers that probably want to talk shit to Devin Haney, they probably like, oh nigga, everybody ain't whooped your ass. So let me, you know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody else to say that to him. You know what I'm saying? A boxer that don't like him.
For sure. What's up with your man Senior? He ain't come out with no new shit.
Well, shit. Them niggas on the low right now. You know what I mean? Them niggas moving on the low. I think they getting ready for their fight, bro. Which one? You talking about
When
Brian?
they fight? What day they fight?
I think in December 9th or something like that.
Oh, all right, so they ain't camp.
Yeah, everybody's starting a training camp. You know, people getting ready. They getting ready for their fight. You know what I'm saying? So shit, they got their name out there. And I think that's what they was probably trying to do. But you know, they said they wanted to fight. They said they wanted to fight. The fight will
So all
move.
they wanted to do was get their name out there.
Said they wanted to fight though. I don't know, bro. What you think? They just
You
wanted.
know they was camping. They ain't want no smoke. Well, you ain't hear nothing about that Boots fight in Philly?
Nah, but people just start making videos like, you know what I mean? I seen Boots was working out today though. So he in the gym. He getting ready for a fight, bro. Boots in training camps.
Yeah, you know Boots always working out.
Yeah, but it looked like he getting ready for something. You know what I mean?
Well, Andy, Andy's still in Philly.
Nah, he went back to Florida. You know, like after his fights, he go to Florida. So you know, We just can't wait, bro. But I think it might be some changes, though. You know what I'm saying? Going into this next training camp. You know what I mean? Whoever was hanging out with Shakur, you might not see them around. Just remember that.
Who that?
Whoever was hanging out with him and was training them. Bozy didn't train him. It ain't Bozy. I'm just saying, like, whoever that was in training camp with him, helping him.
You talking about Coach Rell?
Whoever, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if it was him, we talking about him, whoever was in training camp.
Why
Because
you say that?
he can't he can't be doing that. You can't work with Shakur and work with Andy. So Andy gonna have to get a new I guess somebody new to do the pads with him. I think you're gonna go back to what's his name? What's the name? Coach Smalls. You know what I'm saying? He could keep doing the pads with Shakur and them niggas. Yeah.
Well,
We want that smoke with Shakur. He could stay on that side. You know what I'm saying? So Andy, yeah, man, I can't wait. I can't wait for Andy to come back, my nigga. Like Andy just got the knockout, bro. Niggas finna turn up, man. We want that nigga Shakur, bro. And we want Keyshawn Davis, bro. Andy, hopefully they can make him a main event fighter. Like he got Diego Pacheco as a main event fighter and all these other niggas. Like Andy is the Olympic gold medalist. And first Eddie Hearn was saying, "Oh, Andy's the best. He's gonna beat Shakur. He gonna beat Tank Davis. He gonna beat Keyshawn Davis. Now he got Shakur. He's saying, "Oh, Shakur is unbeatable." Like, man, I thought Andy.
no, he said he may be unbeatable.
Yeah, but come on, man, this nigga. He all up on Shakur, like, bro. He used to be on Andy like that. Now he's so focused on Shakur, bro. I see that. Shakur ain't even like that for real, bro. He keep getting hurt and
You gotta
everything.
be focused on
Injured.
all your fighters. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I mean, I don't think he don't think that Andy. He probably still think Andy can possibly be Shakur, but now it's like it's a conflict of interest. So you can't really say it. Like,
He could be Shakur. You know what I'm saying? He said it before, so I feel like
yeah, I know. I'm saying he can believe it, but I'm saying he can't really say it because it's like, oh, he training. I mean, he's Shakur
An-
promoting now too.
Andy
So it's
better
like,
than Shakur, Chop. And look,
I
Shakur,
agree.
you see, Shakur already having hand problems. He's injury prone. Andy never had hand problems or any type of injuries. Shakur body is already breaking down.
Thanks.
Yeah, man. And the crazy part is he hurt his right hand. He said that's his lead hand. That's he really right-handed. That's his
Uh-huh.
power hand. And you put that in front of him, which he used that as his lead hand. He a southpaw, but he really like right-handed. So like Tank is a southpaw, but Tank is like a real southpaw where he really left-handed. You know what I'm saying? Tank, when he played basketball, he shoot with his left hand. Whereas Shakur,
Thanks.
he really left-handed. He right with his left hand and all that. Shakur is really right-handed, but he is southpaw. You know what I'm saying? So he got his power hand. His power hand is in front of him. You know what I mean? So the crazy part is, that's the hand that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's the hand that's fucked up for Shakur, bro. He need that. That's important. So, you know what I'm saying? If you don't have your main weapon, what you gonna do, bro? And he don't even got no power for real. He ain't knocking people out.
That's a fact.
You ain't gotta worry about that.
Uh, that nigga weak as fuck.
Yep, he breaking down, bro.
Uh, nigga was never that strong to begin with. You see on that, the nigga start telling him about stem cells.
What is that? Yeah, what's up with that? What is that, bro? I've been hearing about this. What is this?
Stem cell, I think it's like some shit that you can. I don't know exactly, but I think it's like some shit like stem cell. I think it's like. Don't give me the line. I think it's like getting motherfucking like I don't know. I'm about to try to explain it. I don't know, but I know what it is. I kind of know what it is, but it's like
Tell me what you know though, bro.
some shit from like stem cells. It's like getting some motherfucking like fucking like fucking blood or like you know what I'm saying from other motherfuckers like from the stem. I think it's like some shit from like I don't know.
What does it do though? Tell me what does
I
it
bet
do?
it helps. Uh it helps strengthen your injuries. Like so, like you know what I'm saying. Like it really helps cure your injuries. So like if you was thinking that was injury prone with like anything, you know what I'm saying like
Big nigga Penny Hardaway and
yeah,
Craig
yeah, right.
healing them niggas.
Yeah,
Niggas that
yeah.
came
If
back
the
from
nigga
like this.
yeah, Penny Hardaway would have got stem cells on his knee, he probably would have been all the way back type shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
think so? There's some new technology type of shit.
Yeah,
Them niggas
facts.
cheating, bro.
You know
So
what I mean?
cheating out here. It is some real shit. It's some new shit for
Yeah,
real.
yeah, that's some real shit. Like, yeah.
We'll see, bro. I've been hearing
They
about it.
said Kobe Bryant had got stem cells on his knee and shit. Like,
Oh, Kobe did it.
yeah,
Okay, bet.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Fine.
we'll see.
I'm
Maybe
not.
you got to do that. We'll see. Maybe that's gonna help him out. But
Yeah, it'll
we'll
make
see
it.
because like his hand keep fucking up. So it's an injury
Yeah,
that keep happening.
yeah.
That nigga probably be scared to really throw his shit too. That's probably why he's scared to throw punches. He's scared he gonna hurt that shit.
I think he just like genetically weak.
Yeah, he probably scared. I don't know about that. He probably Mayweather had the same type of problem, huh? His hand.
Yeah, but Mayweather was like it wasn't like Shakur type of problem. Like I mean, like
Was
Shakur
fucked
just
up. Mayweather shit
he
was really fucked.
yeah,
I seen
like
him.
Mayweather shit used to hurt. Like
Mayweather went down in one fight, in a fight because of his hand was hurting so bad. Well, they
yeah,
counted it as a knockdown. He went,
yeah. But you see, Shakur went down in sparring.
yeah,
If it was a fight, he wouldn't have better fight through that shit.
I know that was.
Hold on, time out, time out, nigga. Somebody threw the towel in, nigga. What do you think he better fuck with Tank? Like, nigga, Tank gonna fuck, like, he, by him trying to block a Tank punch, that shit gonna fuck his hand up.
Yeah, that's gonna be a real weakness. That's a weakness right there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas know that. Nigga like Tank, he gonna know like, oh, he got weak hands.
Mm-hmm.
He got weak hands going to the fight. Them niggas probably, you know what I'm saying?
See, Val tell a nigga do pull ups. Like,
You see,
Val, real shit, your
him
ass.
doing that. He told his uncle that too. He's on the phone a long time ago.
Do pull ups.
Yeah, he told his uncle. Yeah, was telling him. He kept telling me that too. Like, man, Shakur need to do that shit. Shakur said he been doing it. You seen that? He
Yeah.
said I have been doing it. He said
I've
I've
been
been on.
fucking
He
with
said
the
lately I've
been
been on my
fucking with the
pull
pull
ups.
ups lately. Yeah.
He's Val was like, "Oh, for real? You been on them?" Val was happy that he was on them and shit.
You got a program time 5, nigga. Get on your get on your motherfucking pull ups. You ever
Shakur,
see them niggas that be on the gram and shit? Niggas be doing them crazy ass pull ups and shit. Like,
yeah, hell yeah.
you see the one UK nigga that be having like a chain around his neck type shit.
For real, he be doing it like that.
Nigga had like a thing there hanging himself type shit. Yeah, I'm like these niggas on that eye string. You're
Nah, hell nah. Them niggas natural, bro.
yeah,
He be on YouTube. That the nigga from the UK doing that shit.
yeah, he be on YouTube.
For real, he crazy with it.
Hey, he crazy with it for sure.
Dang.
And them
What
New
they
York
call
niggas.
him?
I don't know. Dude. I gotta check. I fuck around, send it to you when I see it. Like, My motherfucking them New York niggas be crazy on
Hey,
the pull ups too.
hey, it was some funny shit I seen today, bro. Like this nigga Butch, like Butch, he was on a live with the nigga Denzel Bentley, the one that fought against Johnny Beck, and
Yeah.
he was with him on a live video, like hanging out with him and chilling, and
Uh,
and this nigga was they had went on a live with well, what's his name? Troy Isley. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
Isley, bruh. And them niggas was talking shit like, yeah, we gonna fight. Yeah, I'll fight you in the UK and all of this shit. Like Bush was hyping it up and shit. Like Bush was right there, turned up with Bentley. Bentley was turned up though. He was talking greasy to Troy Isley. He was acting just like Butch, like they he act just like Butch, nigga. Like that nigga was talking shit. He said he want that smoke with Troy Isley. What you think about that matchup right there? Who you got?
Troy Osley.
Bentley gave that nigga Johnny Beck some good work though. Bentley, he wasn't no bitch in that fight, my nigga. Got
He
act.
did, but it's levels.
Oh, no, Isley might not be on that level.
I
What
think he
makes
could fuck
Isley on
Ben-
that
I
level?
think he could fuck Bentley up though. Like,
I don't know, bro.
you
Johnny
don't think
Beck ain't
so?
really fuck
Who
him up.
you got?
Who me?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know about that fight because I don't know, bro. I do like Troy Isley, but he ain't really like. I don't think he got that type of power. He got like 12 wins with like 6 knockouts or 5 knockouts. Like he ain't got that type of power though. You know what I'm saying? He will probably have to outbox him. You know what I'm saying? To be like a chess match. You know what I'm saying? It'd be
It's hard to knock niggas out in 4 rounds or so.
not really. Not if you Tank Davis or Iglesias get straight to it.
It's one nigga that went the distance with Tank in a 4 round.
You only one fighter though. But the rest of them, he was getting them out of there. Think about it. Even
Facts.
Bronk was knocking a bum ass niggas out when he first started. He knocked a bunch of people out in the first round. You're supposed to
Sure.
start off really knocking people out because you start off fighting bums. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you're supposed to really just knock all them niggas out. If you got power, at least. Because you might, if you don't have power, you could outbox them and win by points, win by decision. But if,
Mhm.
like you know what I'm saying,
Well,
Tank,
you could have been fighting some tough niggas.
not at that stage, bro. Like I don't, at that time,
Not tough, but like durable niggas.
no, bro.
You don't think so?
I don't know about that. Like,
You have
especially
to pull up a nigga box up.
when you first starting off though, like that shit's supposed to be easy, bro.
Or
Like what
pull
it's
up a
supposed to be
nigga.
doing what Abdullah Mason is doing, basically. Niggas supposed to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he fighting bigger guys. Like,
Niggas ain't
um,
he ain't fighting nobody, bro.
well,
He just ain't no puncher.
maybe he was still amateurish and not sitting down on that shit.
He just ain't got it, bro. He ain't got it, bro. He not a puncher. Like the nigga ain't got no power, my nigga. Like
Yeah, I'm
this
trying to
shit
give the
is
nigga all
big.
the excuses in the
Bentley
world.
might get that nigga some work though. That's what I'm saying. Butch in there, Don King and that shit. Butch in the UK. He
Nigga,
Don
Butch.
King now. Like
You
he got
see
his
me and
fighter.
Butch
He the
debating
Bentley.
on
That's his.
Najee shit. Did you see us debating?
Yeah. Yeah, Najee loving that shit. He used to
Yeah.
love when y'all two used to get over here. Yeah.
I'm like, hey, but this nigga doing his whole breakdown. I'm like, all right, but shut the like, nigga.
Y'all
All
see
right, we
about
get
Tank
it.
Davis? What y'all debated Tank Davis?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they Tank and shit
Tank.
cool, and he giving his whole breakdown about this. I'm like, all right, nigga, the people get it. Like, You know, Butch, he want to go into an in-depth breakdown about like if he established the jab, and then if you do this, and then if you do that, like nigga, shut your ass up. Like, going on he'd be one of them niggas if he was commentating, like, you know, there's a such thing as commentating too much. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, shut your ass up. Yo, where OG at tonight, huh? Hey, H,
You and OG last night, huh?
huh?
You and OG.
Yeah, where OG at?
He probably took a break though. He probably be back. He be up all night
Yeah,
when he get.
I said, hopefully OG ain't get booked.
Nah,
You
don't
know
say
he's
that,
letting
bro.
shots off.
Nah, don't do that. Nah, come on. Nah, don't do that. You set him up then. You told him to do it.
Drop the dime on that nigga.
Nah, don't
Hey,
hell
look.
nah. Nah, child, I can't mess with you there. You on that
Nah.
type shit. Nah, nigga, hell nah. Fuck no. That's why you told me to do it. You set him up. I should have knew it. I was right there.
No.
Hell nah.
Nah. Oh, he live in the country. He died here. You live in the country. You know? I said, oh yeah. I said, you still live where they hanging niggas at, huh?
Chopping it up for a minute last night, bro.
Yeah. You talk about bullshit. Yeah. We talking about cows and fucking.
Oh, he said he got cows. That's his shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and they got like
Said he got a
oh,
farm out there.
he got what?
He got a farm, like a farm out there, like Earl Spence, like Earl
He
Spence.
don't got a farm, he just got cows, like you know what I'm saying. He got like just land, but he got cows and he sell
Well,
cows. He
he's
sell
selling
cows.
them.
Huh?
He's selling them. He said,
Yeah, he sell them, yeah.
"Oh, that nigga must be getting money off them shits." And probably
Yeah, he said he's a cow go a 5,000 a cow.
for real. He said he be selling them though, like a lot of them.
Yeah.
Damn, that nigga balling.
And nigga said he got 40 cows on there right now. He got
40. He be
yeah,
breeding them. He a breeder, and he be
yeah,
selling those.
yeah.
He a cow
Breed,
breeder.
yeah.
But that nigga eating out there,
I'm
nigga.
like, man, yeah. And I ain't know it was different cows. I ain't know it's like cows that you get milk from. I'm like, he like they not
So he got his own business. That's what he do.
yeah, yeah. Sell cows and shit.
See that shit nice though. Like he said he be balling, like
Hmm.
balling. He balling off that shit.
Yeah.
For
He
real.
got
That's
all these acres and shit. Yeah. He got all these acres out there and shit.
yeah, oh
Yeah,
gee.
man, he always said
He
shit
got
like
hit,
he
man.
said his shit bigger than Rick Ross shit.
So he got workers and shit? Like who help him?
Hmm?
What he do? He got workers out there?
No, I think it's just him.
It's just him. And he do that shit by himself.
Yeah. He said like, I mean, or like he said basically how that's what I'm about. I'm like, you let your cows, you letting the nigga the cows, right? They didn't motherfucking have a baby, right? Keep like one I mean, but then the dad will start fucking the kids, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, what type of shit is that?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just saying,
He
like,
see the dad start fucking the kids and that he
yeah,
treated like that too, he said.
yeah, and like, yeah, and then
I think
when the
sometimes
motherfucker,
I don't know, like them dog breeders be doing shit like that too. I think I don't know. They be
Yeah,
making like dogs fuck they sister or something. Not they sister. I think
like their daughter,
yeah,
like
some
the
breeders
dad.
be doing that.
Yeah, because after the bitch is like, all right, like all right, then when that joint get old, so like you keep one male, the nigga that's the breeder or whatever. He
Yeah,
a bull. Like I think, I mean, cows is bulls. Like he got bull. That's what I'm saying. We out here talking bullshit, like because he got the bull and I mean they have a baby, boom, and then fuck the bitch, and when the bitch get old, like I'm saying, they sell her old one. You know what I'm saying? They sell, I mean, and then like motherfucker, then the daughter get pregnant. So it's like, I mean, he said you can't let them go 3 generations or some shit like that, though. You know what I'm saying? Then they become like, I don't know, like incest, like retarded bulls or some retarded cows or something. You know, like I don't know. Like I guess that meat ain't good. And then those the cows that we eat type shit. Like I'm like, damn, like what the fuck? So you sell them like what you sell them to fucking supermarkets, nigga? Like what you sell them to? You sell them to like motherfucking
ain't that's like the same shit they be doing with the dogs though. Like when they breed them, like what he be
mm-hmm.
doing with the cows,
Yeah,
like inline breeding. I think that's what they call
yeah.
it.
Basically, that's basically be doing breeding them motherfuckers and then selling them, breeding them and selling them, breeding them and
He been
selling them.
doing that for a minute because he older. Like
Yeah, yeah.
that's crazy. That's
Like the nigga, he say he got all these. I forgot how many acres he got, but he said it's like on his land is like 7 houses or something, right? It's on his land, and it's all his family type shit.
man, that nigga living like that nigga out there, bro. He got
Word.
he got his own property with all of his family living on his property.
Yeah,
He owned all of that shit.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Man. And I
That
think it
nigga a
was
baller.
I think it was left to him by like his parents or something type shit.
For real? Damn.
Yeah,
That's what's up, bro.
yeah, yeah. It's just, I think his parents like left it to him and man, so he make sure the family good type shit. Man,
Yup.
I'm like, damn, what's I should grab some cows. Like, yeah. See, he
So
flipping
he
them joints like he flipping birds, nigga.
so his
You see?
family was doing that with the cows, like back then too.
Yeah,
Damn, so his family been doing that.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Niggas flipping cows like they flipping birds. I'm like, so like, I'm like, nigga, I might have ate one. I might have ate a steak from you, then, nigga. Yeah, man. I might have ate a steak from over there. 5,000 a cow is crazy. You know what I'm saying, and all you
So
need is
like
like,
his
so,
family work with him out there, like helping him with the cows and shit, probably. Like his nephews and all of that, probably like
like I asked him. He said them niggas want to go out there. I asked him about his grandkids and shit. Like, do they be out there helping me with the cow? He like, man, I can't get them to go out there. This new generation. I said, yeah.
they not fucking with it.
Yeah, that nigga like nigga no. That's why I keep talking about is a bear out there that keep fucking with his cows and shit.
What he said he be feeding them.
Huh?
He didn't say what he feed them.
No, I ain't even asking what he feed. Oh yeah, yeah, he do say what he feed. Them niggas just eat grass or
Dang,
hay.
they
They
grass
yeah,
fed cows.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
They eat
good. Dang, he got
yeah,
the good shit. So
yeah.
that shit he's selling. Yeah, no wonder
Vegan.
they worth 5,000.
He's
Damn.
selling that vegan. I mean, he's selling that. What's that shit they call? Not vegan, but
What they call that one, child?
organic. Organic.
Organic, exactly. That
Selling
ain't
that.
that cheap shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
way better. It's way more healthier. I think that's like with the lamb,
Yep.
like lamb and goats. That's all they
Yep.
eat is grass too.
Yep.
That's why that shit is like way better.
Yep.
So
Yeah. It's
yeah,
not
that's
the
what
it's
they
not the
eat.
motherfucking cows that they shooting up and all that. I mean, shooting cows
Exactly.
with steroids.
Exactly. That's that cheap ass shit. That shit he got is like the premium, the real shit. That's good for you. Well, that's better than the other shit. Way better.
Yeah, facts.
The other shit is like artificial, like bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Cheap ass shit.
Or I mean, like nigga, I'm like, that's a good joint. That's a good business. Like, all you need is like two cows to start off with. Like a nigga in the bitch, he said boom, and sometimes like, oh, you'll have your man. Like, say his man may got a cow, so it's like, so you may like you don't want to be too incest, so you'll let your, I mean, you'll let your man cow come over for a while, fuck your bitches. You know what I'm saying? Get them impregnated while you send like say like, oh, you his cow will go over there and fuck his man bitches, his man cows.
Mm-hmm.
Then his man to send his cow over there to fuck his bitches and get them pregnant. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so them bitches ain't incest. Like, I'm like, that's fire. I was asking like, I was asking did he had chickens and shit. He like, no. I mean,
He only got cows.
yeah,
That's
we
all
got
he got.
cows. Yeah. And he was saying about like, I mean, how taxes and shit, the tax write off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then we got that live cattle. Like I'm saying, that's how like Rick Ross and niggas get animals and shit because it's like cows or whatever. Horses because it's a tax write off. Like I'm saying. So if you're a nigga making millions of dollars, you're like, man, say we owe Uncle Sam 5 million in taxes. You just tell me I spent this 5 million on cows, nigga.
Yeah, that's a good business that he got though, bro. That nigga
For
doing it though. That nigga living good, I bet though. You know what I'm saying?
sure.
That's probably a lot of work though. A lot of work out there dealing with that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Man, I'm like, what the fuck? He got
That's,
yeah, he got one horse. I'm like, what the horse for? Is like to keep the cows in check.
yeah.
You know, like the horse, you know what I'm
Man,
saying?
that nigga got a horse. That nigga balling, OG. OG a baller. He really a
Uh-huh.
baller though, nigga.
Oh, she really getting money for real.
Oh, hell yeah. He like
Mhm.
that good boxing though. He come through for the good boxing.
Yeah.
The niggas just love that shit, nigga.
Facts. Oh, yeah, sit back, sit back, sip this drink, talk some boxing.
Yeah.
That's how you know you. I mean, in the boondocks, like I mean, like no neighbors, no. I mean,
Oh,
it's
he ain't
like
got no neighbors and shit, huh?
no, like nigga, it's like he said, it's like 5 miles to the nearest town type shit. Like so, like,
From the shit that he got.
yeah, like
That's
that's it.
crazy. OG, like,
Yeah,
OG,
right.
tycoon. He a tycoon.
Yeah.
He like that. He living like a kingpin. It's
Uh,
like that nigga Rollo had them apartments. Well, he had.
uh,
You remember that shit Rollo had them
yeah,
apartments?
had the whole hood type shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yep,
I
he
think
did.
Rollo building his shit back up. Yeah. I think he
For
got like new apartments now and shit. Like, yeah.
real. He OG got something like that, but probably shit. His shit probably bigger than that. What Rollo
Yeah.
had?
Yeah. Cause his
He
shit is
got the
on land. Like his shit is on land. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. He was telling me like, nigga, you get the land, like boom. You get the land, boom. He said, boy, you get you an acre for like 5 grand, right? And then you put the land up as collateral for them niggas to build the house on there. So say if you grab the land for 5 grand, then you go to the, you know what I mean, the bank and so, you know what I mean, I'm gonna put this land up as collateral for you to put a house on it. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you shit like that. It's
Mm-hmm.
just a couple acres. I'm like, that's yeah, because niggas be on nigga shit. So it's like, nigga, yeah, get some land. Like, what nigga? I ain't got no neighbors type shit. Like,
Yep,
I
he
ain't
out
got,
there in North Carolina, so that
yeah,
shit probably not even that expensive, and
yeah,
especially when he said his family had that shit like for a minute, like
yeah.
people then probably was really cheap, real cheap
Well, yeah.
than it is now. You know what I'm saying?
Uh
That shit
huh.
probably worth a lot of money now. What he got? That shit
Uh-huh.
a whole lot.
Facts. Especially like nigga, city like niggas should be getting built out every day type shit. So, niggas come through. I mean, before you know it, like niggas come through like nigga trying to buy that land. Like,
I know. Yep.
uh-huh. I said they got me, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna start looking at land for that.
He says like in a nice location. Well, he didn't
No,
say
it
it was
ain't
in the hood or nothing like that.
no, that shit like it's nowhere near like it's nowhere near like you ever know like that shit out in the boon, like in the woods, like you know what I'm saying?
For
Like not
real.
saying like in the woods, but like you said, it's 5 miles to the nearest town. So like where he at, it ain't no stores, it ain't no none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't no you gotta
They
go
could
like
have a gas station or something. They go Walmart or something. My nigga, come on.
no, you gotta go to the town. Like you gotta go in town. So like saying like you got so like well yeah, it's probably like like no stores, no none of that shit. Like really no civilization for real. So it's like the country. It's like the motherfucking country. So but you have to go into like I don't know like what's the town like near Memphis or something. Say like what's the outskirts of Memphis? Right? But
Outskirts.
like but you had to go motherfucking even on the outskirts it'd be like those small towns, but then it's like even those small towns, they got like even smaller towns. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then they got even like smaller towns where it's like, look at it may be motherfucking 10 people that live in this motherfucking area type shit. But for them niggas that go like they had to say like for a nigga to go to the store, you gonna have to drive like into like the city, you know what I'm saying? To get to a store, to get to a Walmart, to get to a gas station type shit. So basically, you get in here, you go out into in town. You probably gotta fill up on gas. You probably gotta get all your groceries and all that shit before you go back to them boondocks. You know what I'm saying? But you living in the middle of nowhere, like that's why niggas collect them shots up. And it's like nigga, it's nobody around for miles. You know what I'm saying? Cause you really living in there.
So yeah, so that nigga probably just go get everything that he need and shit. Just stock
Mm-hmm.
up on his shit so he ain't really gotta, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
make moves and shit. When he go out, he just get everything that he needs, especially like
yeah.
it's bad and shit like that. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah, man. Yeah, you can't get
emergency.
no motherfucking. You probably can't get no motherfucking pizza delivered out that motherfucking or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, you
But
can't
it's
get no
probably
delivery.
kind of good you away from everybody. Nigga can't fuck with you though.
Yeah, word.
Like you away from everybody. Like you got you in your private,
Yeah,
private location. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You
yeah.
out the way, niggas cannot fuck with you, bro. Especially they
Facts.
don't know where you at. The niggas ain't got your location. You never show
Yeah,
anybody where you at, bro. They will probably never find that nigga.
real shit. Like, you out here, like, if it ain't family, that's where it's at. I'm like, damn, when I get old, I'm trying to live like that type shit. Like, on some just old head shit with my feet kicked up. You know what I mean? On a
Yep,
rocking chair or some fucking weird.
yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Grandkids running around this motherfucking on these acres.
Yep.
Like,
Yep. You right, bitch. Chop.
yeah, well, shit. I
Yep.
think, but because when you get old, it's like you could be like, nigga, you ain't tripping about the city life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't tripping, like I'm saying, because like
Yep.
even word, because like, I got a crib in the city and I got a crib out of town. So I know the two different livings. Like I said, it's like city life and then the small town life. It ain't in the it ain't boondocks like old here, but it's kind of small town. You know what I'm saying? Living. So like I got kids out there, kids there, small town living. Like, but then you mean you got your city living, but out there, well, it is country living like nigga. Where you could just motherfucking shoot some beer cans or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or probably shoot his liquor bottles and shit on some bored shit. Yeah. But that nigga got to worry about beers and shit though.
For real, you said maybe bears out there?
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah,
He,
as it says, it's a bear running around loose out that motherfucker fucking with his cows.
he
I
said
said,
that?
yeah, I said that nigga, the bear gonna fuck one of your cows. They gonna get proud, be a cow bear.
What he said about the bear though? Like, what he
They
said
said,
about the bear? What he said about him?
he said the bear be fucking with his cows. Like, he said it's a big ass bear that's running loose. You know what
How
I'm saying?
many bears? He said.
He said there's only one. But he said, I mean, there's a lot more around there though. You know what I'm saying? But it's one nigga that's loose, you know, he like they cut down some trees or something. Like, you know, they usually be hiding like in the wood in the trees and shit. Like, but
Yeah, that's crazy. They got bears in North Carolina running loose.
yeah. I think they got bears anywhere, everywhere.
For
But you know
real?
what I'm talking about?
I
Yeah.
remember in California, when I used to be in LA, I think we went like I was with the Muslim brothers, like, and I guess like I can't, man, what they call that shit when you go to the woods, like you go out in the forest type, like
Like
camping or some
hunting,
shit. I don't know. We was
camping,
camping or some shit
camping.
like
Yeah.
yeah, like me, the Muslim brothers. We
Yeah.
went like yeah, but we was out there like they said it was bears out there, nigga. I remember
Yeah.
like, it was hard for me to sleep, like because man, it was hard for me to sleep because we was out there camping and all type of shit. It was a whole bunch
Yeah.
of brothers and shit. Them niggas was loud. I couldn't sleep, so I'm like, fuck it, man. I can't sleep over. I'm about to go sleep in the car. So when I
Uh-huh.
went, I'm like, damn, I'm taking the chance. They're like, man, there be Paris out there, this motherfucker. So I'm, man, I was shook though. I went out there and sleep in that car, nigga. But I'm thinking, man, I
That's
hope
a
this bear
fact.
don't get me, nigga, because they said it was bears running loose in that motherfucker.
Or nigga locked the doors.
I know, but that bear break through a car though. What is a bear big as shit? That
Or
damn, yeah. But
bear
they
big
said
as
they got
shit.
bears out there. That's
Uh-huh.
crazy. So he ever told you like a story about a bear? That bear that he been talking about, or other bears out there? He seen
No, no, I ain't
in
telling no
a
story.
bear situation.
Yeah, I think bears are scared of people though when they come. Like you know out there, that nigga probably he like it's all type of ruins out there, John. So like nigga, you walk out the crib, yeah, like I be thinking like remember that remember that episode of Martin, right? Where that fucking like possum or that animal they was fighting and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was in the
Yeah,
woods, like they was camping too. Yeah,
yeah,
I remember that episode. Yeah, I
yeah,
remember.
yeah. I feel like though. I feel like that they got to worry about them type jobs. They got there fighting possums. Yeah, shit, nigga. You know they gotta rumble the possum. Like, that's why I always keep his gat on him because it's like nigga, you walk out this door, you come out the front door, then the nigga bear on the side of the crib waiting on you type shit. Like nigga, yeah, all right. Shoot the shit out that bear. Stop playing, man. Yeah. Niggas in a Deborah. AH. Niggas looking for niggas got a Deborah. This nigga, I think he lost service. They say H to the is O, M to the is O, N to the is E, Y. Nigga, H money, H money gang.
Yo, my boy Chop, you can hear me,
Yeah.
dog?
No, I hear you now, nigga.
Bad, bad.
Did you
I'm
hear
back.
me?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm
That's
like,
that shit just crazy though. So
what
what's
is
up with
that?
Anthony Joshua and Daniel Du Bois? You know your
Yeah,
boys got the victory. You beat me that time. I had Hergovich. We went,
yeah,
head up on that one. We caught the one
yeah.
on one. You beat me that
Hey,
time. I
I
give it
tell you, don't be going head up with me. You
to
know?
Yeah, you beat me that time. I can't lie. I thought Hergovich was gonna beat him, but he was doing good in the beginning. He was doing
uh,
good, but Daniel Du Bois, he made his adjustments. So he started making it like an inside fight, a fight on the inside. Started to
uh,
smother him, started to rough him up. You fighting kind of rough and shit,
yeah, yeah.
and
That
it fucked him
Hergovich
up.
couldn't fight on the inside. He
Yeah,
couldn't fight
he
on the
fuck up.
inside. Hmm.
He knocked him out, bro. That was crazy, bro.
I was on that 5-on-5.
I know, bruh. And that's how he got the fight. Well, he coming off two
Hmm.
big knockouts. He knocked out Big Baby. He knocked out Big Baby Miller.
Hmm.
And then he knocked out Hergovich. He got the
Knocked out who
IBF.
shit.
Somebody getting knocked out on Saturday. They said they sparred each other before. And the boys, he hurt Joshua. They said he rocked him, he dropped him or something. Yeah. That was a
I can
story
see
a
that.
long
Listen,
time ago about that too. For a long
uh
time they've been talking about that.
I can see the upset happening. I could definitely see an upset happening, but
I know Joshua look tall. He taller than him though. He much tall. He taller than Daniel Dubois though. I seen the face off with it, and he was much tall. He was taller than him for sure. He got the longer reach.
I think
But see, it might not make a difference if he can fight, start putting the pressure on him. We seen Joshua get beat by smaller heavyweights anyway. The Usyk beat him.
right.
Even what's his name? Andy Ruiz. He was shorter. He was short and fat. And he knocked him out. I think the
Yeah,
bar got a chance to win that fight, bro.
for sure. I think this is
He,
55-45 type of
remember, he
maybe
got beat by
60.
Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce beat him.
Yeah, he's that nigga Joe Joyce taking
He
ass
stopped
whooping.
him, but he gave him the broken orbital bone. He broke his orbital shit, and he couldn't continue. But he was actually winning that fight in the beginning. You know what I mean? But he had the injury to his eye really fucked him up. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
A
Joe
lot of
Joyce
people
doing
said he
some
quit.
losing shit lately.
They said he quit though, Daniel Dubois,
Uh,
in that fight with Joe Joyce. Some people can't continue with a broken orbital. I know Inouye fought with it. Kell Brook couldn't fight with it neither. They said he quit. But some people just can't handle that type of pain. Some niggas like can't
yeah, that
deal with
shit
it.
probably hurt like a motherfucker, yeah.
No.
Listen, can you imagine this nigga breaking your orbital bone?
Oh no, bro.
Gotta kill a
That shit
nigga
probably
about that,
hurt.
boy.
That shit probably hurt like a motherfucker.
Yo, listen, nigga punch you in your nose too hard, nigga.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta kill a nigga about that, man.
Anyway, he fought with that shit when he fought against No Nito Donaire. He
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he continued. He never quit. You know what I'm saying? Some people just can't deal with the injury, the pain. The pain is too much, probably. Like, fuck it. It's too much. Can't handle it. Can't deal with it. He did though.
Oh, he's talking about anyway.
See,
And
look what Steve Benavidez said. Itaeway is a monster, really fighting through that. He did. That's crazy. I can't
facts.
really blame them niggas that couldn't. You know what I mean? Probably the pain was too much, bro. Ew, that's
Mm-hmm.
like an injury. That's an injury. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like, you know what I mean? He got knocked out or something. You see, he came back, bro, and shit, that nigga's the champion. That nigga's the champion now, bro. Even his fight with Usyk, some people say he knocked out Usyk. They said that body shot was real. They said it wasn't low.
That's real
Some
shit. Listen, that's why I could see it being an upset because it seemed like this nigga do bars on the street type shit. Like it seeming like he hard to beat right now. Like
hmm
I
he
mean,
got a lot of power too, bro. He
you
won
know,
most
like
of his fights by knockout. That nigga's a puncher. He gets
and
you out of there, bro.
it might just be his time. Like so,
Joshua, bro. He can't really take a punch like that. Like his chin is kind of shaky. He chinny. But they said the
mm-hmm.
block kind of chinny. Usyk knocked him out. Usyk not a puncher. Usyk stopped him. You know what I'm saying? But Usyk got back up and knocked him out. You know what I mean? He got dropped a couple of times. Another dude, a cruiserweight, actually, another dude was he dropped Daniel Dubois a couple of times in one fight. Dropped him like 3 times. He got back up and knocked the guy out though. So I don't know. This fight could go either way. I think it's gonna be a great fight. You know who on the undercard, my nigga Hamza Shiraz, nigga. You know what we did to your fighter, bro? Come on, man. Hamza a beast though. At 160, nigga, better watch out for Hamza, nigga. He's a problem. Hamza is a monster, my nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what's up.
and nigga anyway.
Hamza Shiraz. What about
It's
Hamza
about
Shiraz?
Hamza.
Hamza Shiraz. He knocked out your boy Emma Williams. You forgot about that.
yeah,
He
yeah,
fight on
man.
Saturday. He the co-main event.
Who he fighting?
They building him up. Turkey love that nigga. Hamza Shiraz. He a beast, bro. That nigga Hamza. Bro, he beat the shit out of that nigga Mo. I gotta watch that fight again.
Uh-huh.
Mo hurt that nigga with a shot. Buzzed him though. He cracked him. That nigga. Mo, he went out on his shield though. You know what I'm saying? He got that shit popping. Nigga got active though. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
was a great fight. It was a classic.
Oh,
Hamza Shiraz needed that fight to take him to the next level, bro.
you think so?
Hell yeah. Hamza dangerous, bro. You seen how he did Mo Williams? Man, he knocked that nigga out, bro.
Hey,
He knocked
lay
he
up on
knocked
my
him.
nigga ammo like
Come on,
that.
bro. But I'm just saying, he knocked him the fuck out, bro. He beat the fuck out that nigga, bro. That nigga got all his offense crazy. Hamza might be a real problem for niggas, especially at 160. If he could stay at 160, bro, he might be able to take over, bro.
Yeah, well, he bullshit. I
That
think a
nigga,
big enough to go to 168. He
yeah,
would.
he is. He big. He tall, but 168 got some motherfuckers up there. Yeah, he could do some damage though. He could beat some of the other guys. He could beat Berlanga as long as he don't get hurt or get knocked out. He could beat Berlanga. He better than Berlanga.
You think so?
Way better. Bro, I get trash. Come on.
No, I'm saying, do you
I
think he
get
could beat?
trash.
I don't
He could beat
know.
some guys up there. He could beat Caleb Plant. He better than Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant think he doing something now because he beat that bum ass nigga. Caleb Plant ain't shit neither. They hyping him up. They gassing him up, bro. Caleb Plant think he doing something. What up with it, my boy?
It sounds like he
Your boy,
playing think he doing something.
your boy
Who that?
pulled up. Your
Who
boy
that
Mugga.
is?
Your
Oh,
boy
my nigga
Mugga in the
Mugga. My nigga Mugga.
comments.
Mills.
What's up with it,
Mills.
my boy?
What you on, gang? Hold up.
Pull up, bro.
Mm-hmm. Man, nigga, we cooking, nigga. 5 in the morning, nigga, we still out here cooking. We still at the table with this shit. Well, I mean, entertaining the people. Entertaining the people on their way to work. And you know this box is at 25 each. So,
Facts. Big fact.
uh, as I know niggas is like driving trucks or whatever niggas, you know, like niggas in the gym working out, listening to niggas on the
Yeah.
road. I mean, yeah,
My boy
niggas,
Juju start driving the trucks.
nigga
Juju
Jew.
start driving, yeah. My
Oh
nigga
my
Juju.
God, that nigga gonna run niggas off the road, boy.
He doing good though. That nigga loving that shit.
That
That
nigga
nigga doing
Jew,
that shit. Juju
that nigga,
getting it. He getting that shit,
that
nigga.
nigga Jew can't walk and chew gum at the same nigga. We talking about
That
truck
nigga
driving.
he riding that shit.
He sliding.
Yeah, them truck drivers be doing pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, them niggas. I remember I wanted when I was younger. I was like, man, I wanted to do that shit, nigga. That's probably shit.
Should have did.
Yeah, I was thinking like I probably, you know what I'm saying, but now they got like new technology with the trucks. The trucks now probably way easier to do that shit. They said they got like all automatic, like big trucks, like automatics and shit. It'd be easy to ride them motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's fire. I think I can fuck with them drugs. I'd be hard from fucking.
You ever rode that a truck like an
No,
82?
no, I don't ever ride a truck, but I'm on the road a lot, so I could do that. Like, I mean, I feel like I could do that. Like,
Yeah, that shit be fire though, big shot. I ain't gonna lie.
I feel like,
Especially if you could do that shit, like if
yeah,
you comfortable doing some shit like that, hey,
yeah,
that perfect.
I drive a
That
lot.
shit
So.
definitely perfect. I know my cousin, a couple of my cousins, they start doing that shit.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they be doing that
Mhm.
shit.
I got two of my cousins that do that shit. Everybody,
They
niggas come home
doing
from
good.
jail. They go to. There's one thing niggas do. They come home from jail.
Yeah,
Every nigga that come home from jail want to be a truck driver.
for real. Now they've been doing that, or they've been doing shit like that.
hmm
Been doing that
Truck
for a minute,
driving or
or
motherfucker.
recently.
I mean, recently more, but like,
Okay,
uh,
man, that's like the perfect job.
mhm.
You said
Yeah, I
truck
guess
driver.
that's what niggas be thinking of. Like, yeah.
You said a truck driving or what else? What else they be doing?
It's either truck driving or motherfucking barber shop or haircut type shit, nigga. Or a motherfucking mechanic.
Huh? What, say it again?
It's either a barber, a motherfucking mechanic, or a truck driver,
Okay. Barber,
nigga.
mechanic, truck driver. Yeah,
You know,
thanks.
niggas can't, jail niggas can't get no other jobs. Like, they can't be a motherfucking banker or nothing, like, or a trash man, or a nigga be working in a warehouse, or, I mean, that shit. Most city jail nigga be a trash
What
man.
about like a plumber?
A plumber, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a possibility. Yeah, a
whatever.
plumber
Yeah,
or an
them niggas be
electrician. You know what
eating
niggas
like
do?
a nigga over here, like a electrician,
Yeah,
or
because
like
when
a
you
nigga doing
upstate,
HVAC. Like what
yeah,
about a
like
nigga doing HVAC?
HVAC. Yeah, when I was upstate, I did HVAC. I got
Yeah, I remember
certified
I
in
went to
HVAC.
school for that shit, child. I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
a little bit.
I got
You got
certified in
certified,
HVAC. I got certified. I got my small appliance certificate.
for
Like, I
real?
got my small appliance. Like, you can work on
Oh
windows,
yeah, my
ACs,
nigga child,
and
nigga,
like
real
little
nigga.
fridges. Yeah, I got that shit from
For
jail.
real, when you was locked up, you
Yeah,
didn't
when
you
I was
got
locked up.
and
Yeah,
you could have got a job off of that shit. You could have been working. You got your
yeah,
certification.
yeah. I got my OSHA and all that shit, right? But nigga, I came home, nigga. First day, nigga, I was on the block. Like nigga, I went from like the bus nigga picked me up. I was bagging up and I was bagging up in an hour. ain't ain't never have a chance, yeah. Like a
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, but you got your certification to do
Yeah,
HVAC and what you got back home. You could have got a
yeah.
job doing that.
I
You
know,
had the
right?
paper.
Yep. Yep. Then I wound up
That's
going to
crazy.
school for like a mechanic after that shit though. Like, all right, boom,
Yeah.
all right.
So when you
I
came
wanted
back,
to get
yeah,
my
what
baby
you say?
mom pregnant. It's just so I started going to school. Like after I got shot, and shit, I started going to school. Like after I shot up for a minute, then I started going to school for like mechanic shit, right? For like a mechanic, like I meant like automobile and shit. I mean, I was
Mhm.
no fucking where I had like all A's in every class type shit. I had probably like fucking 4 months to finish, nigga. Right back to the streets, dumbass shit. Like, I mean, cause like you know when them months you be trying to do good type shit, right?
Yeah,
Life start life and like in the middle, you know what I'm saying? Like life start life like a motherfucker. Yeah. I was on my shit. I was going to the gym like, cause my shit was fucked up. I started going to the boxing gym and shit to get my balance back, right? So I go to school, the boxing gym next door, like down the street from the school. Oh, then go to the crib, man. Every day, like a lifestyle life, and you right back. First thing I gotta get some crack. I mean, yard out ever since. But it's getting to that point though, like nigga, man, I get a gig. You know what I mean, God, nigga, that HVAC shit, nigga, man, I don't even that
and you
shit.
never like
I
went
don't
back. You
remember that
never did
shit.
when you got back home. Like you never fuck with HVAC again ever.
No, no, no.
For
I
real,
got
that
my
was the end of that shit.
yeah. That was the end of that shit. I said fucking with the mechanic shit. I said, cause the object was like, all right, boom, fuck with the mechanic shit, sell cars type shit.
Man, that HVAC, bro, I heard that shit was the
Yeah,
shit
what?
though.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
because when you on the job, they start telling like the highest paying jobs and shit. It's like, all right, so it's like nigga in jail. It's like nigga, you could take building trade, like construction shit, like whatever, like build a
yeah,
house, that shit, and like electrician, a motherfucking the HVAC shit, or like what the fuck else they had,
they got barbering
like some,
too.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, they got barbering, yeah, they got barbering, they got some architecture shit, like like being an architect, some shit, like I'm saying. And then you got like regular college and shit, you know what I'm saying? So like
They got all that shit, and it's like college shit.
yeah.
Even
Work.
like nigga like medical shit. If a nigga want to go to the medical field, they got no
Oh yeah.
medical shit.
No, they ain't got no medical shit in that joint. They ain't got no
Okay.
medical shit. Yeah.
What about chefing? A nigga can become a chef in there.
Nah, not
Okay, good.
like culinary arts.
Yeah,
You can work in
yeah.
the kitchen though. You can work in the kitchen.
But you can become a chef by yourself though. Yeah.
Yeah,
You might not get no certification,
yeah.
but
You
you
might
be
not
a
get no
real
sense.
chef. You
Yeah.
working in the kitchen, and you'll be certified damn near.
For sure, yeah, yeah. You cooking, you cooking all
Yeah,
the
you had the
meals for the
skills
niggas.
though. You would have the
Yeah,
skills to work in a restaurant pretty much and be a
yeah,
chef.
yeah. Facts.
That's fire.
Yeah,
That's fire
yeah.
too.
I want to cook to take shit like that. You know, niggas call it that. I mean, they got a lot of shit there.
Yeah.
They got a lot of shit. That's
Crazy.
jail like a fucking like when you go upstate. That shit like a big ass campus. It just ain't no holes in that joint for real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit literally like a college campus. You know what I'm saying?
What
Like
about
even
the
the way
feds?
like the shit set up, it's like
What about the feds? You ever been to the feds?
no, I ain't been to the feds.
Okay.
Yeah,
Man.
let's see.
I heard that should be low key way better though.
Oh, the feds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
It should be way better. Like, cause I guess it'd be like the like motherfucking high priced prisoners or some shit like them
Yeah.
niggas be like the you know what I'm saying, niggas worth a lot
Uh-huh.
of money or you know what I mean? Like
Word.
them niggas yeah.
Like nigga, I talked to my man yesterday, nigga. Upstate, this nigga said they got a PlayStation on the block. I said, what, nigga? A
Yeah.
PlayStation, like nigga, a play, like nigga. This isn't need a Kohana. It's like the boot camp joint, but like it's still a jail too though. Like you got like a boot camp side, regular side. Nigga said niggas got a PlayStation on the block. I was like, he says a PlayStation 4, but
They be on it.
yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is jail content? Like nigga got a PlayStation. Niggas are there playing. I'm like,
They allow them to do it too. They not tripping. The guards and shit.
yeah, no, they allow them to do it. Like shit on the block, like
Yeah.
what? That's fire though. Like you already get. I mean, you get your TV. That shit gonna get to a point where they gonna start letting niggas. Hey, I mean, like if you can afford it, you can buy your own PS5, Xbox, whatever, and that shit. You already can buy your TV, your radio. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So it's like, nigga, they gonna start motherfucking play.
They be having phones in there too.
Yeah. Niggas be having phones.
They got their own phone, like their own
No,
phone.
no, you can't have it. Like you know what I'm saying. Like you can't have your own phone. But like if you bored, you got the. I mean, you can get a phone. It's
But
gonna
you not supposed
cost
to
you.
have one though.
Yeah,
They
you're supposed to have one. Yeah,
till they don't get to the point where
you
you
know
can
what it
have
is.
your own.
Niggas want you. They want you to. They want you to spend the money on them high ass phone calls. That's it. You know what I mean,
That's what it
that's how they
exactly.
make money. Yeah, they ain't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
They
charging
making money
niggas.
off the niggas. That's
Yeah,
why.
charging niggas like $7 a call type shit. Niggas ain't. They like nigga. Why we? I mean.
They got the internet up in there.
No, they ain't got that. They ain't got the internet.
That'll
Niggas
be
got
fire. They
tablets.
do.
Niggas got tablets and shit though. Yeah, they got
They got
tablets.
their own tablet. That's cool
Yeah,
for them.
they got tablets, but it ain't got internet. Like, it's
There's
not
no
like
Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi.
yeah, no. Like
Yeah,
they really
that's
do.
it.
Like nigga, you don't know the code type. Like the jail probably got Wi-Fi, but they ain't giving you the code type shit.
Okay, bad.
I mean, but if you got a jack in there, if you got a jack in there, you know what I'm saying, then you mean, you gonna get service from like your phone, but
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah,
Yeah. That'll be fired. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah. Like I think a jack, you'll be on Instagram, all that shit. But the niggas that got to the tablets is like you could just download music and shit. You know what I'm saying? You could download like music or movies, type shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. Like an iPod or whatever the
Like
fuck. Like,
iPad, yeah.
yeah,
iPad, the
yeah,
download app or whatever.
yeah,
Play
yeah.
video games
They
and shit,
killing
bro.
niggas. Yeah, they charge niggas like $1 something a song type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But
That's
they
why I
have
said
music.
nigga, I'll be out
But
with
they can,
somebody. He
yeah.
platinum in the jails. You see that? So a nigga like Like if you're a lot of niggas getting money from like getting their music downloaded in the jail. Like it's like selling it. You know, in the streets, niggas just stream your shit. Like in the jail, you gotta pay for that shit. Like nigga, so nigga, how much money niggas spend on songs? Like nigga be called up. Like who's hot out there? Who should I listen to? Who? Like man,
Probably let you watch the news and all of that shit.
yeah,
Keep you keep
you got a TV. You can buy a TV. You get a TV. You get cable. You know what I'm saying?
for real, Dad. You can get cable
Yeah,
in there.
yeah,
You
you
can pay
get
for it
cable. Yeah,
if
you
you got
got
the
to pay
money.
for it. Shit like $20 a month. You got to pay for your cable. Like even if you on the cell, like all right, boy. Like two niggas will be in the cell. Like both of y'all niggas got to pay for cable. Y'all can't even share the cable. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas
So
can
if your
share the
people got,
TV. Huh?
if you have money, you be straight, low key.
Yeah,
Make you
yeah,
comfortable. If,
yeah. In fact, as long as you got like support from the streets, so you got some paper. hmm Shit's so
you have some
crazy,
money
nigga.
locked in.
I ain't
Yeah.
got paper like nigga in jail. Like niggas like paying niggas to wash my laundry, all type of shit. Like in jail, you could get and anything you got that paper. You know what I'm saying? And,
Yeah.
it's like, and niggas that do shit for the love, like you pay a nigga a wash and press your fucking browns, right? Your state browns or something for $10 a month. Nigga come back with this shit ironed and pressed on your door. You know what I'm saying? So like, and when you go to laundry, everybody should have just be like they put this shit in the laundry bag, right? But the nigga that work in the laundry, I pay that nigga $3 a month where this nigga just personally wash his shit by himself with, you know what I mean? Real soap powder and bleach and shit, your shit come back sparkly white. Niggas is just throwing their shit in there, they shit coming back brown. You know what I'm saying? Dirty as shit. Yeah, niggas just get their shit washed for the free. Like, mhm.
Hell yeah. So you got bread, you straight in there. Nigga had you got money in the bank. If you a baller, like say you a celebrity, one of these rich motherfuckers, you go in there, you probably straight. But if you say if you got money in the bank already, you got some good money locked in. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
should be good in there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a smooth bit. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be a cakewalk. You know what I'm saying? That's what really be killing niggas. That's what really be killing a lot of niggas. Like, cause a lot of niggas be in the joint be fucked up. Then it be these niggas be in there talking about they was getting money on the streets. These niggas can't afford a soup in this motherfucker. Like, it's all these niggas telling me I was getting all this money on the street, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't fucked up. Like, what happened to all that money I was getting? Like, that's how I be.
So, so a nigga like P. Diddy straight up in there then.
Oh yeah, Diddy gonna be straight Nate.
Hey, P. Diddy probably got everything that he
Fuck,
need in
nigga.
there. They got him
Hey,
alone.
listen, nigga, you got enough money, like nigga,
Mm.
like niggas is gonna be so much on Diddy dick in there, like you know what I'm saying?
You,
Like just if
you
you
know
a
he's
regular
gonna be a
nigga,
target. He a target for all the shit that he did. So niggas on his
no,
ass.
these niggas
They
gonna
gonna
be in
try to
there
fuck him
dicky.
up.
Hey, niggas gonna be in there dicky, and they not gonna attempt to look. Niggas
They
gonna be
try to
in there
make
dicky, and he gonna have so many niggas. It's like nigga Diddy, I'm gonna ride for you. Diddy ain't nobody touching you on this joint because these niggas hoping like he a meal ticket. Like I mean, you send them niggas, you put a little 200-300 on them niggas books. Them niggas in there willing to die and kill for you. You know what I'm saying?
So he got a whole he got a people rocking with him in there
That's
just
how it's
because of
gonna
who
be.
he is.
Yeah,
Just like he
niggas
was on the
gonna
outside because who he is, people been giving him a pass. For all these years, he been doing all the dumb shit. Set up Tupac. He done, you know what I'm saying? He doing all this weird ass shit. But just because
So
of who he is, he got the money, he got the power. Now he in jail.
yeah,
He still got power. He
yeah,
still got
and shit changed. Yeah, niggas gonna be what? Nigga Diddy like yeah, and Diddy got that chick, yeah, put $1,000 on this nigga books, whatever.
so
He
he
put a
basically
thousand
like a
dollars
mob.
on the nigga.
He
He
like
put
a
$1,000 on the nigga book. Nigga, I'm telling
he
you,
think he damn near the most. So he controlling the jail in a way.
yeah,
He like the mob boss right now. Like that
niggas
nigga
gonna be like, he gonna have a nigga sitting outside his cell, like nigga,
he
excuse
can get
me,
a
you
nigga
gonna
hit up
talk to
and
Diddy? You gonna talk to Diddy? And two niggas outside his cell sitting there, like,
he can
yeah,
get you
nigga,
hit up in there too.
what? Yeah, what? Get you touched, nigga. You talking some shit,
Just like
nigga?
he just like he did Tupac basically. He doing niggas like that in there.
Word. Let a nigga say something crazy about Diddy in that joint. Yeah. He give a nigga, he put $100 on a nigga book, nigga bang you right the fuck out.
He got a lot of hate too. They gonna need to. He need an army of niggas to defend him and save him. Cause
One thing
people
about
gonna
the
be
hate,
on his ass, bro.
one,
They
the
on
niggas that's talk, I'm saying
people
niggas be
don't like that
bitches.
nigga,
The niggas that's
bro.
talking shit, right? They gonna say nothing to you. Like I done seen it. Like nigga, it could be like a nigga could be a rat in the jail, right? These niggas are walking around saying something like, "Oh, that them boy right here a rat." This, that, and the thing. You know what I'm saying, but niggas won't go up there and say nothing to them. Niggas really be hoes. So it's like, you know what I'm saying.
Some people probably would though, right, y'all?
Niggas, I'm saying, yeah, some people probably would, depending on like if it, you know what I'm saying, like if it meant something to them niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like if it was like, oh, somebody, you know, they ratted or like one of your folks, then I mean, a nigga ain't got no choice but to stand on business. But you know, niggas be trying to go home for real. You know what I'm saying? So niggas don't really be trying to
Yeah, they not trying to fuck it up.
be on that.
Serve,
Yeah,
serve, have a time served.
yeah,
Time served
niggas.
to get up out of there.
Yeah, niggas ain't saying nothing to the faggots. Niggas ain't nothing. I mean,
But some niggas don't like being in jail, no chop, like, cause some niggas be running that shit or they somebody in there. Like, well, I'm not, but for sure, people want to get out and be free, but some niggas be like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess probably,
don't give a fuck.
yeah, probably because they ain't got nothing going on the outside. In jail,
Oh yeah,
maybe
yeah, yeah.
they are somebody. Like in jail, they
Yeah.
a celebrity. Like, man, I'm
Oh yeah,
big fan.
for sure. Yeah, yeah, facts. It be niggas like that, crash out niggas.
Okay,
Uh,
that's crazy, bro.
Niggas is just ready to. I mean, most of the crash out niggas, young niggas.
And why you call them that? Like crash out niggas. What that mean exactly?
These niggas ready to crash out. Like you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
niggas ready to crash out. Like I mean, like niggas ready to throw it all away for like the dumbest shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I mean, that's mostly like young niggas. Like you know what I'm saying.
So how you deal with them type niggas? You just don't fuck with them?
Who the crash out niggas?
Yeah.
You can fuck with them depending on who you is. I mean, you can fuck with them like if a nigga. It's like them niggas ain't trying to crash out on you. You know what I'm saying? But those the type niggas you can influence type shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like a nigga may young, maybe young nigga in there, he fucked up. Don't got nobody, no support, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? When I'm in there, I'm getting money. You know what I'm saying? And all I gotta do
Mm-hmm.
is, you know what I'm saying, is make sure the nigga eat every night. You know what I'm saying? Look out for him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga willing to, you know what I mean? Anybody fuck with Chop, he ready to send him out type shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause Chop made it, you know what I mean? Gave the nigga a couple soups and cakes and shit, you know what I'm saying? Made sure he was straight, you know what I'm saying? Cause, you know what I mean? And man gave the nigga a phone call or something and say shit like, and yeah, Chop, man, I fuck with you, Chop, nigga. You a real nigga, Chop. I'd kill any nigga about you, Chop. I wish the nigga would say something to you, Chop. You know what I'm saying? That's how niggas be like, oh, this little nigga ready to crash out. Like,
Mm-hmm.
just because you shit with the nigga some love type shit. Niggas ready, I mean, the niggas start looking at you like hope, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like, you the only nigga they got type shit. You know, young niggas with you don't think too far, nigga. Your mind ain't developed type shit. Right. Throw it all away. I just said, Jay, they had this nigga from Philly, this little Muslim nigga, right? Muslim
Mm-hmm.
nigga. This nigga was motherfucking this nigga was in touch with like the Taliban or some shit like that, right?
Nah, hell nah.
Nigga from Philly, this nigga was ready to ride on the motherfucker. This nigga was ready to ride on the US, you know what I'm saying? This nigga
Nah,
was
no, you
making
talking about
this
that shit.
nigga
Nah.
this nigga
Oh,
was
he.
making bombs, huh?
Nah, we talking about that shit, child. They gonna get a challenge. That
Oh,
this
all right,
nigga
all right.
be.
No, but I'm gonna send this shit to you. You heard?
Nah, don't
I'm gonna,
send it to me. Hell
no,
nah,
I'm
don't
gonna
send
send
it.
it to
Nah,
you.
nah, don't send it to me. I don't want to get hot off no shit. Oh yeah, see that's some hot shit. That's some hot ass shit. That nigga dog. Nah, they gonna tap a nigga phone off of that shit. Hell nah. I ain't into that shit. Some real hot shit.
This
That
is
nigga
so
was
hot.
on some bullshit. Nah, he
It's
was on
definitely
some
some
shit.
hot shit.
Yeah.
He
That,
said,
I
he
bet they
said,
got it. They
he
was got
said,
on his ass. I bet them boys. Fed trying to get on his ass for that shit.
for
For sure they
sure.
did. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just,
they don't play that
yeah,
shit.
yeah, word.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck was this nigga thinking? Like,
Hell yeah. That shit crazy, bro.
uh, I'm like, that nigga was on, he was really on his dean. Like, that nigga,
Shit.
he
Yeah, that
like,
shit crazy.
ready to give it up. Uh,
Hell
and
yeah.
my nigga Diddy gonna be out this weekend though.
Nah, that nigga done for it. They not letting him out. They denied his bail. They denied it.
I know, right? They on some nut shit.
They're not gonna let him out, bro. That shit's like a big time, like type of story, bro. Like, man,
Yeah, I
they
think a
gonna
lot
keep
of
this
niggas be doing this shit for. That's cool though, cause listen, this was gonna happen. If Diddy do get convicted, right? Trump gonna free him anyway,
No, I don't think so, bro.
huh?
They gonna try to make an example out of that nigga, bro.
Yo, hey, it's Trump free Kodak.
Yeah, but Kodak wasn't doing the shit that this nigga did. He been having all these hoes. He fucking with white bitches, and they said he blew up that one nigga car, Kid Cudi. He did that. That nigga on some crazy shit. They gonna get it for all that shit. In the shit with Tupac, and then all this the shit with all these bitches and all that the gay shit he was doing, like that
Yo,
nigga fucked up. They on that nigga
Diddy
ass,
wasn't doing no gay shit, guys.
and they put all type of shit on that nigga, bro. They said he was putting shit in people drinks and shit, getting people
Yo,
drunk and shit,
you don't see this as a
drugging
parent,
people up.
bro?
Nigga, he was
Hey, yo,
drugging people up, nigga.
I'm just
He
saying,
doing
you don't see this parenting that they do to our black legends.
nah, I don't
You
think
don't
so.
see the
Cause
parenting.
the shit,
First it was
nah, he
Cosby.
on some bullshit. He not a legend, bro. This nigga on some. I don't mess with
Yes,
P
sir.
Diddy. I don't like P Diddy.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying
mess.
Cosby. You think they? I mean, you see what they did to my nigga Bill Cosby?
Everybody not innocent though, bro. Just cause a nigga black, bro, don't mean nigga doing the right thing.
I'm
And
just
this nigga,
saying.
I'm just saying, this nigga, you know what I'm saying? It be a lot of folks, bro. It could be, no matter what they is, black, white, like be on some bullshit, be doing dumbass shit.
I'm
I
just
see a
saying
lot of
though. All
white
right, but
folks doing
listen.
crazy shit.
All right,
Black
so
folks
like,
too
all
be
right,
doing crazy shit.
all right. Now that's like the white folks, right? They don't make it as big. They don't make it as big as it is when it's the white folks. Don't like when it's like Harry Weinstein or some shit like that. They ain't doing no shit like that. They ain't make it like a big story and book this nigga and do all this other shit, right?
I'm pretty sure they did with a couple of celebrities and shit.
No,
Like, you know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying. Why we don't know about them, right? Because
I'm
they
pretty
don't.
sure.
I mean, we may know they done some
I
shit,
can't
but
think
they
about
don't.
it right now. I
They
can't
don't.
think
They don't
about it.
make it this. They don't make it this big deal because I'm telling you, boy, like it's still. You know what I'm saying? We still fighting out here. You know what I mean?
Bro, that nigga, he on some bullshit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and he not innocent. Like, he like
Niggas
R.
got to
Kelly.
stay on
Like, if
cold.
R.
Like,
Kelly, if these niggas did what they did, bro, you know what I'm saying? They gotta be, you know what I mean? They gotta be punished for that shit. Like, you out here doing shit like that, bro. That's not right, bro. You on some bullshit, bro. They said P. Diddy did all of that shit, bro. That
uh,
nigga fucked up, bro. He fucked up bad.
all I'm
He
saying is,
done
right, a nigga deserve the right to a fair trial.
for sure, he got the money to have one. He got
No,
all the
but
best lawyers and
what?
all of that shit, bro.
No, that shit don't matter. Cause listen, if a nigga already finding you guilty just off the allegations, right? So
They
you
got
don't have
all.
no right to a fair trial. So it's like anybody that's on that jury, right? Like just say like anybody that's on the jury, like everybody that heard about this story automatically is saying P. Diddy is guilty, right? So he's gonna get his jury is gonna be somebody from that been picked, what I'm saying, that know about this story, right? And nigga, and if you going in there already, these niggas already found him guilty just based on their opinion, like their opinion they guilty, not based on no evidence or no facts, just the opinion that
Like,
like just the opinion that like, yo, you guilty. You know what I'm saying? Like they got a nigga on sex trafficking or some shit. Like, it's like nigga, what evidence you got, nigga, sex trafficking shit, man?
well, they
All this
got
shit
a
is just
witness.
allegations of
They got
he say.
witness. They
Listen,
got
one thing
witness.
about the law, right? You can't use hearsay. You can't use like he say, she say shit.
They
I,
got
I be
video.
watching I be
They
watching
got
the
video.
thug trial every day. Like them niggas always objecting, like, hey judge, that is hearsay. Hey hearsay, 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 objection to hearsay. Like hearsay is not evidence. You know what I'm saying? You can't even use that shit. You can't even say like if you the motherfucker, you can't even say like, yo, dude, what you call told you. You can't use hearsay. Like nigga. You gotta all right, you gotta come with some motherfucking evidence. So all I'm saying is like nigga, when a nigga go to trial, it's like a nigga already booked you. Oh, you guilty. So like you go through this whole months and months of trial, but motherfuckers already got their mind made up. Like, you guilty. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
they got video. They said they got videos.
This is what
Nigga,
happened for a
definitely
lot
got
of niggas.
witnesses.
Like this is what
They
happened
got
for
videos of this shop.
I'm just saying, this is what happened for a lot of niggas. Just regular niggas, like just like couple of my niggas got life, right? Just for the simple fact. That's how I look at it, right? Nigga, I ain't with the trap. Just from the simple fact of like the fact that you're charged with murder. Like that's how I feel like the jury look at it. These niggas, this nigga in here is charged with murder. He had to do it because they charged this nigga. So it's like nigga go to trial, nigga ain't got no evidence, no nothing. You was here, no none of that. Just the fact that like they charged you with this shit. The jury finds you guilty because you know what I mean, nigga just put up and say, "Oh, this nigga did it," and based on this, that, and the third. Not like no evidence. He ain't got no gun. You ain't catch nigga at the scene of the gun. No, none of that. No, nothing. Nigga see you doing none of that. Just hearsay, and that shit not even right. Like what I'm saying, so nigga, like I'm saying, the thug shit right now, like thug should be free, like. free right now. Like, watch this shit. Niggas ain't got one thing Young Thug did. Not one thing this nigga done. It's not one thing this nigga done. It's just like, see niggas that like he might have been hanging with, or like some of his niggas might have been doing shit, catching cases or whatever. But not one thing that nigga done. So it's like he ain't do nothing. But we gonna wrap the nigga up in the RICO. We gonna wrap him up in the RICO because you ain't got to do nothing. We use the RICO. Like, we ain't got no evidence of you doing nothing. Selling the drug, killing a nigga, touching a nigga, have anything, saying nigga. It's just saying. They saying, oh, nigga, you the leader of this motherfucking gang, and this is what it is. And that's not fact. That's not fact. YNW Melly just no evidence on a nigga, just assuming motherfucking cops ain't do no investigation, no none of that. They made their mind up. Oh, you the nigga that did it, and people believe them motherfuckers did it. But a motherfucker ain't looking into the whole story and looking into the facts. Most motherfuckers just look at the allegations, and because you accused, you had to do it. And that ain't the case every time. Like I said, everybody ain't innocent, but everybody ain't guilty neither. I mean, I should have went to school to be a lawyer, right? The way I just broke that shit down. I got a nigga free, you heard? Free him to his backwards, nigga.
What you say, Chop?
You ain't see, you ain't just hear that shit I was just cooking up?
Yeah, what you say something about being free though?
Oh yeah, I said, yeah, free a nigga to his backwards. Like what I'm saying, I'm just saying, bro, you can't. This shit is like dealing with people's lives and destroying niggas' lives, right?
Hmm.
And if it's true, right? If it is, and you got evidence that the nigga did all this bad shit, he got to stand on what he did. You know what I'm saying? He got to do the time. You know what I mean? Because he did the crime. But like, if a nigga didn't do the crime, bro, all I'm saying is niggas wait to judge a niggas. Let the facts come out before I mean, before they convict a nigga in a court of public opinion. And that's what happened to a lot of niggas. Like the media they know how to push a narrative, you know what I'm saying? And make something look like something that it ain't. Because this is what they on. Like, this is how they want niggas to see it. This is how they want it to go. And they control all that shit. They control the media. They control how they put it out. Like, you remember you seen that Tyreek Hill shit? Hey, you seen that
Yeah, I seen that
Tyreek?
shit when he got arrested.
Tyreek Hill.
Yeah,
Yeah, that Tyreek Hill
yeah, I
shit.
seen that.
Do you think Tyreek Hill was out of pocket?
Not really.
Or do you think the cops is out of pocket?
Yeah. What'd he
Yeah.
do?
He ain't do shit, right? He ain't do nothing.
I
But
know. Yeah. So they definitely had a fight.
This nigga Stephen A. goofy ass, he go in there and start talking about fucking, oh, Tyreek, he could have handled it better. He didn't have to tell him this. He wasn't banging on his window and all that shit. I'm like, come on, like your goofy ass ain't even on cold. First of all, even if you felt like that about Tyreek, right? And you felt as though you know something wrong, what your goofy ass ain't supposed to do is go on national television and give these motherfuckers the satisfaction to allow them to think that they can say some shit. You know what I'm saying? So even the people that support the police or white people or whatever, you know what I mean, they look at your coon ass and be like, well, yeah, you right, Stephen A. It was Tyreek's fault. He shouldn't have motherfucking told him not to bang on his window, or he shouldn't have did this. He should have got out when the cops told him to get out. He should have like. And there was one nigga on there that was with him like, yo, bro, like, even the nigga that was on the team with him like, yo, I feel what you saying, Stephen A. But like,
Who said
nigga,
that?
the nigga that was on ESPN with him, I forgot the nigga name. He told him like, bro, this ain't nothing you should be saying. This ain't nothing that you should be saying on air. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you felt like that nigga, you should say this to Tyreek or say this shit off air. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to create no motherfucking joint like where it's a situation that's in the midst. So we gotta. He trying to flip like we gotta make sure our motherfucking black brothers and sisters. We gotta make sure they make it home. All right, nigga. Even but nigga, you ain't supposed to say that, nigga. You supposed to stand behind Tyreek and say them niggas is fucked up. You know what I'm saying, even if you think Tyreek could have handled himself better, you ain't doing that because now you allow these motherfuckers, the people, the other people. A lot of niggas be like, yeah, that nigga was acting like a nigga. He shouldn't have did this. He should have listened to the cops. He shouldn't have told. No, like, no, nigga. He got the right to motherfucking not get out,
Kind of
even though
smart
he
with
was
them
shot.
niggas though. And I mean, he was kind of talking shit to him, like he was like kind of,
He
you know what I
was.
mean? Kind of,
He was.
he was roasting him and like going
He
back and
was.
forth
But
with him, you know?
that's not illegal though. You know what I'm saying? What I'm
Yeah,
saying is
it's
that's
not,
not
but
illegal. That's not
yeah,
for a right for you to drag a nigga out the car. That's not for you to put your knee on a nigga and all that. They don't give you the right to do all the other extra shit afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Because he's telling y'all niggas like,
yeah. What the cops they was messing with him, but he was kind of fucking with him too, though. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah, but they took it to the extreme with all the other shit. So what I'm saying is you could talk back to the cops. You have a right to talk back to the cops. You have a right to disagree with the cops. Like nigga, you know what I'm saying? You know, as long as you ain't motherfuckers just can't tell you, "Yo, get out the car because I said so." Or you got a
Yeah, I know
motherfucker.
chocolate. Them cops, bro. Them niggas dangerous, bro. Like, them niggas, man.
They are for sure. Like them niggas can smoke you right then and there. But
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I
yeah, but
watched
that's
them
some shit
niggas,
you.
man.
I'm saying that Stephen A. though. That's not some shit you say on air though. You know what I'm saying? You don't say that like Tyreek done something wrong on air or out in the public. You know what I'm saying? It's some shit you tell Tyreek if you feel as though, all right, bro, like I want you to, you know what I mean, I don't want the niggas to kill you. So, you know what I'm saying? I think you could have handled it better. You know what I'm saying? Because first thing they gonna do, they gonna use your coon ass as a spokesperson and be like, well, this black
You,
guy said he did something wrong, so he
you
had
don't
to.
mess with Stephen. You don't mess with Stephen A. no more, bro.
No, I fuck with Stephen A. I'm just saying, like, he was wrong in that situation. Like, you know what I mean? Hold
Yeah,
on, what you
yeah.
think about Uncle Shay though? You see how they try to put that jacket on Uncle Shay? Say,
What?
oh, like the gay jacket, and then you see like he went viral for like hitting
yeah,
something or
yeah,
whatever. Man,
yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
that's crazy, bro. That nigga wild, bro.
So what they was trying to say, like, oh, he was getting hit. That's what they was trying to say, like he was getting hit, right?
Oh, that's what they were saying. That's what they said.
Yeah,
That,
they was trying to say like Shannon was the nigga getting hit, like
nah, nah, hell nah.
that's what they was.
That's what they've been saying. Who said that?
That's what they was trying to say on
No, they
social
said he
media.
had a
That's what
bitch
they
named
was.
Michelle or something.
Yeah, well, I'm saying that's what they was trying to say. Like they was trying to say that he was the nigga getting hit.
Nah. I never heard that. Well, you the first time I heard somebody say that. So
Like,
I don't think so, bro.
yeah,
I don't
okay.
think so. Cause in that video, he was like Michelle or something. You could hear him saying the bitch named Michelle. Like he talking to Michelle in that video. From what I heard, you know what I'm saying? Or- Yeah, so I don't think he don't know gay shit, bro. Hell no. I've been knowing Shannon Sharp forever, bro. He
Yeah,
played with the Denver Broncos, bro. Like, nah,
yeah. I
nah,
don't think he
bro.
on no gay shit. What I'm saying is they try to put that jacket on him because he, I
I
mean,
know, I know they have.
you
Cause
know,
when
he,
I guess they took a picture of that nigga, and
he was
you seen
hanging
that
with
one
this
picture
when he
when
was with
he,
the gay boy.
Oh, he
Oh,
well, who? I don't know about that one. I'm talking about the picture where he was hopping out of a car or something. Man, you know that one picture like that went viral when he was like standing boat legged or some shit. I don't know what it was. They made it look like he was gay or some shit. You know that picture? It was like he was like had a backpack on or some shit. It looked kind of weird. Like I don't know, bro. People was trying to say something like say that about him. I don't believe that, bro. I don't believe that shit, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey,
But shit,
nigga.
hey, Chop, pull up, my nigga, tomorrow, my nigga.
You
We gonna
already
do it
know.
again. You hear me, my
You
nigga?
already know,
Pull
my
up
nigga.
earlier though, my nigga. Tap
You
in.
already know, bet. I'm gonna tell
For
man
sure, my
early.
nigga.
You already
All
know.
right, my
Salute
nigga.
my niggas, the mob. Salute to
It's
the
about
check.
my nigga.
Y'all niggas know what's up.
Hell yeah, my nigga. For sure. Pull up.
You already
All right,
know.
my nigga.